Brother, happy 18th birthday to you. What wish did you make just now? Let's hear it. Just saying your wish doesn't work. Don't sell any secrets, brother, speak it out and hear it. Feifei, don't make things difficult for your brother, you're all 18-year-old men now. Does your brother have a little secret mailman? Cough cough. Since you really want to know, I'll tell you. I hope our family can always be like this. Happiness is fast schwa. Dad. Mom Yunfei. It turned out to be a dream. Yeehaw, classmate, did my history class make you tired or did you understand everything? Why don't you tell everyone what the Earth OL era is? Sorry, teacher, I studied very late last night and accidentally. Ahem, the Earth OL era is actually that's enough. You don't need to say anything. Stand at the back of the classroom and be clear-headed. Okay, teacher, I almost forgot that this kid is really a top student. Otherwise, I'll be slapped in the face by him pretending to be B. Luckily, I'm clever enough. Students must take good notes. This is a mandatory exam question. What is the Earth OL era? The sudden temporal and spatial chaos in 2036 ad transforming the entire Earth into a game plane full of danger and opportunity. Known as the Earth OL era by later generations, it is also the era we are currently in. Except for powerful monsters that randomly descend, humans also possess the ability to upgrade levels and evolve various professions and skills after experiencing the initial years of disaster. The demon beasts were eventually suppressed by the 5 major alliance towns and a new world order was established. Yes, in this era full of danger and unknowns, everyone is working hard to improve their level. And I. After school. Yeehaw, stop for me, Luo Feng, what do you want to do? It's time to pay this month's protection fee for pretending to be stupid. Hey. 2 years ago, Luo Feng, you were bullied by senior students and charged protection fees. I protect you like a big brother, now you're coming to collect my protection fee instead. That's me blind, I thought I followed a genius who was a level 3 martial artist as soon as I entered school. I didn't expect to be promoted from level 1 to level 5 after 2 years in school. You're still a level 3 spicy chicken waste. You're just a waste, a useless item that cannot be upgraded, ha ha ha. Stop it. What are you going to do to my brother? Pooh. It's her, the sleeping trough is Yi Yunfei. Although she is only 16 years old, she is already a level 7 warrior. Listen, she single-handedly defeated a level 10 monster at level 7. Hurry up and leave Yi Yunfei. Brother, let's go. Yi Yunfei can't afford to provoke her. Yi Hao, you useless person who only knows how to hide behind women, don't let me run into you alone next time. What are you saying? Brother, don't listen to them talking nonsense. Although you only have 3 brother, you will definitely become the most powerful warrior. Silly girl, don't worry your brother, I won't give up so easily. Let's go home. That's right, I'm a useless person who can't upgrade. I have searched for information from the disaster period until now, and there has never been a situation like mine where the level cannot be improved. Am I really the only useless person in the Earth OL era? No, I will never give up. Happy birthday Xiao Hao, happy 18th birthday, brother. I also need to protect my family and safeguard my happiness. I must become a strong person. Wait, birthday crisis, why is it so coincidental that that nightmare won't become a reality? Mom and Dad, it's been a long time since we went to eat Lao Lidu grilled fish on Lindu Avenue. I suddenly want to go eat it now. Allies, hey, we've made a whole table of dishes here, let's keep these. Today, Xiaoyi's birthday is the final say. Huh, it's so satisfying nothing happened, it seems like I was overthinking. This is a plain fisher. Oh no, I'm going to brush monsters, quickly evaluate and notify the defense forces. Damn it, how could you brush monsters in the safe zone? Hurry up. If it catches your eye, you're doomed. Oh no, we're locked in by a ghost eyes and magic spider. Xiao Haofei, protect your mother and escape quickly, daddy. Although I am only level 10, I will not let you harm my family. Even if I risk my life, I will temporarily hold you back. Is it? Too weak. Humans are naturally weak creatures. Oh, husband, no. Xiao Hao, quickly take Fair away mum fast. Get out of the way and come eat you later wife. A human warrior at level 10 should have a good taste. Ugly monsters have a way of charging at me. How dare you provoke me? Die. Brother, I'll hold it back. Take your parents away quickly. The nightmare has indeed come true. What should I do? I only have level 3. This is a level 15 monster. Jia, feel despair in the face of absolute power. Oh, Be my food obediently. Young women of humanity should taste good. Oh no, my body can't move. Brother, why are you still standing there? Hurry up. If I don't leave soon, I won't be able to handle it anymore. Even if it becomes its food, it can at least block me. What are you joking about? Brother, don't worry about me, hurry up. Cough. If I were strong enough, none of this would have happened. Why can't I upgrade? Why am I so weak? I am unwilling to accept it. Be noisy. Jia, even a level 3 garbage dares to stop me. I'm not even interested in eating you. Get lost, be noisy. Be noisy. The host's current accumulated experience points have reached the standard, and the king account system has been activated. Due to the host's current loss of mobility, the system will randomly select a king account on their behalf. The system has randomly selected a king account. Sorry, brother. Sorry. If you want to run away, don't you want me to eat you? Then I'll help you. Brother sacrificed himself to get back this little time. No. Since I can't escape, then I'll be considered dead. I also want to avenge my brother. Avoid it. You are. Brother, you go. It's impossible for a level 3 garbage person to dare to challenge me. Look, I ate you. Sword here. No, you are clearly just a level 3 warrior. How could there be such a powerful force? Cough. I feel like my body is about to crack open. Has this domineering force exceeded the capacity of my body? Cough. Jia only has 3 seconds of combat power. Weak humans forcefully unleash this combat power with the body of your level 3 warrior. You don't even need me to do it. You'll explode and die. Indeed, my health has reached its limit and now relies entirely on this golden transformation value to lock in health. I must defeat this guy before I run out of transformation points, otherwise I will die. You're such garbage that I have no interest in speaking up. Lord Qianqiu finally helped me open the portal of the safe zone. I need to hurry up and devour more high-level warriors. You just wait here to die. Stop. Then go die. What? How could that look and pressure appear on a level 3 warrior? Discovering injured citizens and starting rescue efforts. Report that the support team has arrived at the scene. Discovered target demon beast level 15 ghost-eyed demon spider. Immediately carry out eradication. Wait. Don't go there and die. I think you're just putting yourself to death, right? Don't think that just because you're a level 3 kid and buy a cool skin, you'll really become awesome. Get away from me and don't hinder us. Even if there is a level difference, we have an advantage in numbers, and this difference is not to be feared. Moreover, its blood volume is already only 30. Oh, is that so? What's going on here? Spider silk, I can't break free anymore. Jia. I just like that about you humans. I don't know if the sky is high and the earth is thick, but I still like to give people heads as gifts. Jia. Let's all become my experience points. Grade. Upgrading 3 levels in a row is refreshing this time. It's your turn to die. How about it? Is my power completely different from just now? Our monsters are different from you humans. It's very difficult to level up. After all, it is extremely difficult to encounter humans of lower levels than oneself in the wild. But as long as the level is raised, a earth-shattering transformation can occur, so I have decided. I'll play with you until you're half dead, and then I'll eat you. Its power has indeed increased by more than one level. How? What should I do? My energy is about to run out and I'll keep going like this. Jia, weren't you very capable just now? Why don't we even have the power to fight back now? Jia, waste is waste. Detected that the host's energy and health are both below 10. Extreme ultimate skill, Red Flame Storm is ready. Whether to use it or not. It's been 3 years now. Because I couldn't upgrade, I was mocked and ridiculed by countless people today. Let me show you. The waste in your mouth. How strong is it really? Therefore, a must-kill technique. Little Kuei Storm. This is not an ordinary flame. Surprisingly, it contains the aura of a powerful emperor in the Imperial Realm. Who exactly are you? Moving Beast Lord can't let go of you. Defeat Ghost Eyes and Magic Spider to gain 20,000 experience. I survived. But I must pick up equipment and props as soon as possible. You picked up 15,000 yuan. Level 18 Magic Crystal 1 Lucky Ring 1 Toxic Spider Silk 5 Glands of Ghost Eyes and Magic Spider 1. Due to severe injuries to the host's body, 10,000 experience points will be automatically converted to repair the body. Currently, there are 10,000 remaining experience points. Body repair in progress. Body repair completed. Health restored to 100. I am in the system space, but what's going on with this vast system space? Like a galaxy, it's completely different from my own small and pitiful system space. Since the global plane transformation, each player has had their own system space to observe and allocate their attributes, as well as store props and equipment. Who is this person? Could it be that he is my source of strength? Account Red Flame Emperor level max. Emperor Qiyin. Welcome host to enter the King account system. This system has accounts from countless game-level kings. The host can gradually unlock these king accounts using their own experience points due to accumulating 10 levels of host experience. The random account Qiyin Emperor has been automatically activated. At level 10, it says that my efforts over the past 3 years have not been in vain, but have been forcibly absorbed by the system. Is it a full-level king account? With this, I can climb to the pinnacle of my life, right? Although the initial level of Qiyin Emperor is full, the host still needs to use experience points to increase the link level between the account and the host. The higher the link level, the more powerful the account can be. It is recommended that the host obtain more experience points as soon as possible to improve the link level. I'm sure there's no such thing as climbing to the sky like this. I overthinked it. However, it should not be difficult to obtain a large amount of experience points by utilizing the ability of the Red Flame Emperor account. But this alone is not enough. There are various known and unknown instances in this world. Although military force is the foundation, it cannot solve everything. I must quickly figure out the optimal usage of this system. A full-level powerhouse from a different realm once led his family to use the power of Crimson Flame to unify the world and become a peerless figure, and was later honored as the Crimson Flame Emperor by later generations. Level max link level 10 attribute flame dark weapon flame shadow giant sword flame attribute basic skills explosive flame prison level 10 Yuyin true fire level 10 explosive flame dragon bullet level 10 flame attribute ultimate must kill skill red flame storm level 10 crimson star not unlocked dark attribute skill not unlocked. Account attributes are correct. Since entering the Earth OL era, the interdependence and conflict between attributes have become particularly important. So, my first small goal was to upgrade and unlock more accounts as soon as possible. Build a fully equipped army of kings so I can have no weaknesses in terms of attributes. You can choose to upgrade your account link level or unlock other auxiliary skills with 10,000 remaining experience points in the system. Upgrade link level. The top priority now is to increase survival ability and unlock account skills, etc. We can talk about it later. Confirmed. Account link level 2, current link level is level 12. I feel like my whole body is filled with fresh energy. Did my basic attributes also improve along with it? Open the property panel. SWAT. Why am I still only at level 3? This is to force me to dress up as a pig and eat the rhythm of a tiger. Why do we need so much money? This sound is Feifei. This is a hospital. My body has not only the blood volume recovered, but also the wound been repaired, but the thought of spending 10,000 experience points makes it a bit painful. Doctor, have you made a mistake? Why is the treatment fee so expensive? Feifei, don't get excited. Your injury hasn't fully recovered yet. Cough, 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 cough. Great, they're fine, but according to the sound, their condition seems a bit off. Even if your hospital uses advanced restorative agents for us, it won't cost 500,000, will it? Wait, listen to me. Is everything okay, or are you still unclear about your own state? Your family of 4 has all been poisoned by the highly toxic debuff of the elite monster and requires long-term treatment with special drugs to fully recover. Of course, you too can also choose to recover on your own. The result is a long-term state of weakness, but not yet death. But the other 2 men are not so lucky. If you don't use medicine, your father can only live for a month at most, and your brother can't live for a week. You guys can handle it yourselves. What? Cough, 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 cough. Feifei, don't worry about the money. Mom will find a way. If things don't go well, we can still sell the house. Cough, 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 cough. You're still in a weak state. Don't get too excited. The house cannot be sold. That's the foundation of our family. It's what you've worked hard for most of your lives, parents. You can't sell it no matter what. I will find a way to raise the money for the treatment as soon as possible. Patient, how could you possibly still be injured despite being fatally wounded? Brother, how do you get out of bed? Cough, cough. I'm fine. Please don't say anything. Phil will worsen her condition. The highly toxic debuff on you has actually disappeared. You are the one with the deepest poisoning and the most severe injury among the 4 people. How could you possibly recover on your own? The reason is not important. What's important is that I no longer need treatment. How much more does it cost for the treatment of the 3 of them besides me, doctor? 300,000. This kid doesn't seem right. On the surface, he only has level 3, but his self-healing speed is even faster than the level 60 I've seen before. 300,000? Although it is indeed a huge sum of money. Okay, please treat them first. Give me an hour. I will raise the 300,000 as soon as possible. Raising 300,000 yuan in 1 hour, although I think it's impossible. As a doctor, I'm willing to give you this hour. Thank you, doctor. Although I have a habit of saving money, even with the money I earned from killing the ghost eye spider before, it is still far from 300,000 yuan. The fastest way to make money is to sell props and equipment. And the most valuable thing in my space. Ding ding. This is the rare magic crystal at level 15. I hope it can sell for a good price. 18 level rare magic crystals can be traded. After defeating monsters, magic crystals have a certain chance of dropping, which is the basic material for building magical equipment. The higher the level, the more valuable it is. If you go to a regular auction house, although you can sell at a reasonable price, it takes too much time and an hour to make it happen, and there are level restrictions on the person who sends the photos. A level 3 warrior like me is not qualified at all. So now that's the only way left. Rumors have it that there is an underground black market hidden in the shadows of Zone 9, where everyone can trade freely regardless of their level. The prices of items in the black market are secretly manipulated by several major power groups, making it a mixed bag of good and bad. If it had been before, I wouldn't have come here alone now. What's the point of stopping? This is not a place for kids to play. Where are you coming from? Get lost. Do you know what this place is? Just dare to break in. Of course, I know no one would come to the black market to play around. I'm here to sell things. Don't you claim that everyone in the black market can come here for free trading? Selling goods? Hee, we don't accept toys for kids here. Get lost. I dare to come here. There must be good goods to sell. Could you please move aside? I'm in a hurry. Merchandise of superior quality. What good products can you have as a little kid? Get lost. We don't have time to play with you. Wait a minute. This little brother is right. We open our doors to do business for the sake of profit. As long as we have good goods, everyone can trade freely. Yes, it's Elder Lee. I don't know, little brother. What good goods do you have? Can you take it out and let the old man open his eyes? Have you finally met someone who can communicate normally? I don't know about this thing. Can it enter your old eyes? This is rare level magic crystals. I didn't expect you, a level 3 child, to have this kind of thing too. We need to talk about this business. Bring him in. Yes. Underground Trading Hall. Jaleo. This is the rumored black market that is completely different from what is imagined. It looks more like a bar. It seems that this boss has some ideas to make the buyer drunk and make impulsive purchases. Hiccup, a level 3 kid would have the courage to come to such a place. It's time to drink milk now. Burp, hurry home and go find your mom. Ha ha ha. Hey, I'm sure this little guy is here to sell things for money and buy snacks to eat. Let Uncle see what treasures you have. Be good. Get lost. This is Elder Lee's guest you dare to harass and don't want to live anymore. Relying on being a representative of the Huangjing group, she is here to wield power and fortune. This old man Li is not a good thing either. This kid is probably speak softly, you're not going to die. VIP exclusive private room. Little brother is here. Please take a seat. Thank you. Let's not talk too much about doing business. It's important to be straightforward. I made some things clear. The magic crystal in your hand, although it is indeed a good thing, is only at level 18 after all. Therefore, this price. So from the beginning, we went through the process to lower the price. Can you be more sincere and less formulaic in doing business as agreed? Although I am only level 3, I am not a 3-year-old child. I can still distinguish whether something is worth it or not. Can you give me a fixed price? I am in a hurry. Ha ha ha, interesting little brother. Although your level is not high, your aura is not weak. If it were a regular magic crystal, it would only be worth 1 or 2,000. I'll give you 100,000 yuan for this rare attribute magic crystal of yours. 100,000. Hee, you really think I'm a 3-year-old child who doesn't engage in any cheating or business? Even if the black market price is lower than the auction house price, my magic crystal is worth at least 200,000 yuan. You only offered 100,000 yuan. I'm sorry, but I'll find someone else who offers a higher price. I think you misunderstood a bit, little brother. This is a prepared robbery. Do you want to fight? This is a black market where you can act freely. Using the Red Flame Emperor account should be able to escape, but even if I can escape the chaos caused by it, it's not good for me and I won't get a penny. Continuing like this will only delay Feifei and her parents' treatment. This is 100,000 yuan, which is also a huge sum of money for children like you. I advise you to be smart and take the money and leave otherwise. Can we just accept it? I didn't expect to encounter something so quickly that cannot be solved by force. Damn it. I don't know if there's an account for the world's richest person in the system. Yo Tang Gaozheng group actually tricked level 3 children. That's really disappointing. Get the hell out of here. I heard there are good goods here. Let me join in the fun too, Miss Moker. It turns out to be Miss Mo from Hanmo Group. How did Yaxing come to such a mixed place, still competing with the old man for business? Isn't it so unpleasant to say that the black market rules of equal transactions where the highest bidder wins should be clearer to you than to me, as you are getting older? Moker, I think I've heard of this name before. Handsome guy, your rare magic crystal is very interested. I'll offer you 300,000 to sell it to me. What? 300,000? What do you mean? This kid only shouted 200,000 yuan and you bid 300,000 yuan. This young lady is wealthy and willful. I won't even snatch things from my 3rd level friends like your Huangjing group, spending an extra 100,000 yuan to save face for your Huangjing group. In my opinion, this deal is worth it. You. Let's go. Slow down, Elder Li. Next time there will be such a good thing, remember to call me. Elder Li. Selling or not selling here is beyond your control. Moreover, no one has ever dared to refuse what our Huangjing group is interested in. I have heard that the Emperor of the 9th Security Zone and the 2 major factions of Hanmo are in direct hostility. I didn't expect to benefit from meeting her today. Since she's so wealthy, why not? Thank you, beautiful lady. I have some other things here that I'm not sure if you're interested in. I'm not interested. Also, you don't have to thank me. I'm just taking the opportunity to humiliate Emperor Zheng. Your matter has nothing to do with me, it's just that you happen to appear in my sight. You give the money to that kid. As for how to deal with Mo Jingjing, it's up to you to decide and throw it away. Okay, miss. Hee hee, she's really an arrogant and coquettish young lady anyway. I have noted down this favor. Ward 0101. Doctor, how much more treatment does he need? The current situation is still difficult to describe. I heard these poor guys haven't paid their hospitalization fees yet. Why are they still here? Director, they have already paid for the emergency expenses, but hospitalization expenses are indeed. What are you doing? We're running a hospital, not a welfare home. These lowly lives are not as expensive as my medicine. But the boy from his family said he went to raise money and wouldn't wait anymore. Etc. You're crazy. A level 3 warrior is still a little kid. Where can I borrow 300,000 yuan? This nutrient is in short supply. Selling your parents won't even be worth this price, and you still want to treat your illness. Director, please wait a little longer. My brother went out to raise money and will be back shortly. Raise money? What the hell are you planning? The only hospital in this safe zone is not affordable for ordinary people like you. If you don't have money, just go home and wait for your death. Don't do it. Get lost. Oh, wow, fair. Stop it. Who the hell would you dare to kick the hospital door? Pay me money. You used this hand just now, hurting my family. This is my hand. What's going on? What's going on? Where is the fire extinguisher? Someone, come and help me treat it quickly. What have you done to him? How did his hands suddenly catch fire? Although he has the right to drive us away, he hurt my family with his actions, which I can't bear. This can be considered a small punishment for him. Don't worry, I will pay an extra 10,000 yuan as his medical expenses besides. If you were a good doctor with medical ethics like you, nothing will happen. Of course, director, that guy deserves to be rough and domineering just because he's the dean's brother-in-law. He only sees benefits in his eyes, and many colleagues are unhappy with him after encountering a tough obstacle today. I wonder if he still dares to be so heartless. Is there 310,000 here that can continue to provide treatment for my family? Of course, you can rest assured that although our hospital is expensive, we will never deceive anyone. Your family will receive the best treatment. Thank you, doctor, for trusting me and giving me time to raise money. I owe you a personal debt. Don't thank me. This is just what a doctor should do. Besides debuff self-healing ability, it can also raise 300,000 in such a short period of time. This kid is a bit interesting. I'm sorry, brother. I couldn't protect my parents well if it weren't for my current weak state. Don't blame yourself, silly girl. It was my brother's failure to come back in time that caused you all to suffer. Don't worry now. Damn it, if I hadn't hit this debuff, I would have been able to participate in tomorrow's college dungeon competition. I had originally planned to win the competition. I used the bonus to improve our family's life, but now I can't participate in the competition, can't get the bonus, and I still owe 300,000 yuan copy competition. It's the replica competition that the college holds every year. I heard that the bonus is very high. Yes. It's rumored that the starting bonus for this year will be 500,000 yuan. I've been preparing for this for a year, but 500,000. Fei, just focus on treating your illness and leave the money to your brother. I'm going to book this bonus. The next day. College. Welcome to the annual dungeon competition season of the college, classmates. I believe there have been rumors circulating among the colleges about this year's bonus amount. What I want to tell everyone is, the rumors are all true. Our starting bonus for this year is 500,000 yuan. Additional bonuses will be added based on the completion level of the instance, with no upper limit. Okay, that's great. Why is there such a high bonus this year? This is all because, with the strong sponsorship of Hamo Group for this competition. Everyone applauds and thanks. That must be the beauty of Hamo Group's daughter, right? That dazzling light just looking at me makes my heart melt. And it's good news to tell everyone the ultimate winner of this competition can directly enter the Ink Attack team of Hamo Group. Ink Attack team, it's the team that ranks in the top 10 of the Dungeon Points leaderboard. Is this the biggest reward compared to the bonus? Entering the Ink Attack squad is equivalent to directly reaching the pinnacle of life. I have long heard that the competition among teams from major corporations is extremely fierce. Is that young lady too eager to select talents in the academy? But it's none of my business. My only goal is the bonus. So the copy of our competition is Shadow Forest copy level 510. What is actually Shadow Forest? This is the highest level replica of the college, and it is said that it has never been successfully conquered by students. The monsters inside are all level 5, and the final boss is said to be level 10 elite monsters. Our average grade as students is only around level 5. Isn't it equivalent to dying if we enter? The final boss of the instance is Shadow Tree Demon C. It's really a level 10 elite. Who would dare to go now? I knew the school wouldn't just give us benefits for no reason. Level 10 elite Shadow Tree Demon, are you sure you didn't send me money? Classmates, please calm down. This instance is indeed difficult, and the mode is a dual mechanism of PvP and PvE. Therefore, based on the above reasons, this competition will support teams of up to 5 people. If we form a team, wouldn't we be able to hug our thighs if we could team up with level 10 elite Shadow Tree Demons? It wouldn't be so difficult to kill. But with the addition of PvP mode, wouldn't that mean we have to steal even monsters, and we also need to be on guard against sneak attacks from other teams at all times? Yeah, right. Team up with dual mode dungeon. The school is here to train our practical skills and survival abilities. If the principal forms a team, how will the winners be determined? Haha, there must be many classmates who have the same confusion as you. The competition is still based on individual point accumulation, but the strategy points for Shadow Tree Demons are divided equally among the teams. If the Shadow Tree Demon has the highest score, the winner will only be generated in the team that attacks it. I don't think I have much to do with winning, but I can go see the world. In addition, in order to allow everyone to experience the real battlefield atmosphere in advance, defeating other teams in the PvP area can convert their points into your own. What? This is too cruel, isn't it? Isn't it clear that we should encourage mutual fighting? Below I announce. Competition begins. Level 5 swordsmen are seeking a team. Are there any seniors willing to take care of them? They have received level 5 treatment. Why is there still a level 3 waste here when I go TSK? The school really doesn't discourage this kind of garbage. Keep cleaning the toilet. Is he the legendary Yi Hao who cannot be upgraded? Hurry up and leave. Be careful, he's coming to team up with us. Don't worry, even if you ask me, I won't team up with you. I don't want extra oil bottles. It's most convenient for me to move alone. Teacher, I want to register. Where are your teammates? Classmate, just me. Can you help me register? But you only have level 3. It's too dangerous to go alone. Why don't you think about it again? Alas, a waste that cannot be upgraded is also a waste of air. You don't have to worry about him, just let him die. Luo Feng, why are you again? How can a level 3 useless person talk to my big brother? Big brother asked me to teach him a lesson. Wait, at least he used to be my older brother and can't afford to lose face. How about this? If you go to school on the ground and bark twice, I'll take you into the dungeon to see how it works. Ha ha ha, brother Ing Ming. This idea is really great. Learn to bark like a dog quickly. How do dogs bark? Of course it's Wang. How dare you play with me? TM, look, I won't kill you. Stop it. If you want to fight, go to the dungeon and fight. You can't earn points by doing it here. Yi Hao, don't run away. I will wait for the head you sent in the copy. How to write the word escape? I don't have this word in my dictionary. Don't say it either. Okay, can the teacher register me now? Although your courage is commendable, but in the end, it still depends on strength to speak. Since you insist on entering, I can only wish you good luck. Thank you, teacher. Come on, the show is about to begin. Congratulations to the host for successfully opening their first instance in life and earning 2,000 experience points reward. Well, that kid didn't meet yesterday in the black market. This kid is a bit interesting. At level 3, not only do they dare to break into the black market, but they also dare to break into level 510 dungeons alone. Hee. Let me see what real skills you have besides courage. A level 3 warrior, miss. You don't really think he can win under this dungeon mechanism, do you? Hee. We just need to wait for the show. Copy. Shadow Forest level 510. The initial locations of the replicas are all random, avoiding the situation where different teams are born in the same location and fighting each other from the beginning. ILO. This also greatly facilitates my actions. First, clear the small monsters in this nearby area as quickly as possible before proceeding. Points 10, points 10, points 10, points 10. Points 10. Points 10. Points 10, points 10, points 10. The area of this copy is too large and the monsters are quite scattered one by one. The little monsters are taking more time than I imagined. If you want to win, you really have to hunt high-level monsters. Where are they going? Follow up and take a look. I accidentally ran into the depths of the forest. This crimson spider web. That girl is. Where am I? Before I fainted, I remember it was. Captured by Spider Warcraft. No, help. Help, who can save me? If you want to survive, just keep your mouth shut. You are. If you keep shouting like this and attract the monster, I won't risk saving you like I am now. You are Yunfei's brother Yi Hao, that one that cannot be upgraded. How could it be you? How did you get into the dungeon? You're only at level 3. Are you going to die? Don't worry about me, you can run by yourself, otherwise when the monster comes back, you will definitely die too. Are you a good friend of Fair? If she finds out that I didn't save you in the face of death, she won't spare me, so keep your mouth shut and wait patiently. Thanks for the offer, but don't be foolish. You always only have level 3, so you can't cut off the threads of this level 8 elite no matter what. Is that so? Just an 8th level elite. You actually burned this spider silk. I was saved. Get out of here and find your team. It's not safe to be alone. What's that? Red Widow. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Quickly avoid this liquid, it's toxic. This is a spider web. When did it quietly set a trap? The general idea is that this is the predatory nature of the instance elite monster. With this woman, the situation is extremely unfavorable for me. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm dying. It's finished. It's going to be eaten. Calm down and don't move around, otherwise the spider silk will become tighter and tighter. Damn it, have you been flirting with spiders lately? I was actually ambushed. Although the power of the King account system has been enhanced, my lack of on-site practical experience is enough to be fatal. In the future, I must take more steps to improve myself. Sob, I don't want to die in this kind of place. Twist off and leave lot. Hey, How did it go? Do you think we don't like it and have been saved? According to the habits of the Red Widow, it will lay eggs in the captured human body after foraging to reproduce offspring. It's probably not full yet. She'll come back when she's full. What? What? No, hey, don't move around. I don't want to give it a baby. Wow. Hey, don't move around. Damn it, if this continues, something will happen. I'm sticking too tightly to her. If we forcefully use the flame power of the Red Flame Emperor, it will harm her only. What are you doing? When is it already? Do you still plan to do this kind of thing? Stop your imagination, and if you want to survive, don't move around. Well, what are you planning to do? Fortunately, this spider silk is not poisonous and has not hardened even after spitting it out. You can slowly pull it off with your mouth. No, don't Don't make that strange sound. Hurry up and let's gnaw together. If the spider silk becomes hard later, there won't be a chance to escape. Yes. What's going on with this strange atmosphere? Pain, bite at me. Don't just bite my flesh. Yes, I'm sorry. I told you not to make that kind of sound because you ran into someone else's place. Don't say such misleading words. Finally saved. Sob, it's not time to let go of your guard yet. Get up and run quickly. But after that kind of thing, my legs are completely drained of strength. Tell you not to say those misleading words again. Not good. The Red Widow has returned. You should have your own team, right? Go find your team and hand it over to me here. Hey, even if you're trying to be handsome, you need to divide the scenes. You're only at level 3 faced with level 8 elites. You can only escape in seconds. Hurry up and escape with me. Flee. I'm not in the dungeon to be chased and run around as a prey. My goal is hunting, so I need to vent my frustration on it just now. Not good. Red Widow is catching up. I don't care if you run away or stay anyway. Don't interfere with me. Then let me stay and treat you. I'm at least a level 5 therapist. How could a person with only level 3 exert such strong pressure? Does he have the ability to hide levels? This is not scientific. Is the Red Widow ultimately, it's also a spider, so let me vent my anger over my family being harmed by spiders. Let's vent on you. Oh, you can't even speak your mind. It seems that it is indeed too far behind the ghost-eyed demon spider. It doesn't matter anymore. This is better because I don't want to understand the sound of prey begging for mercy. Die now. This kind of attack power. You actually killed the elite Warcraft at level 8 in seconds. It seems like I was right. You do have the ability to hide levels. Yihao successfully killed the level 8 elite Red Widow and earned 1000 points. Ruan Tian assists in killing and earns 500 points. Congratulations to the host for receiving an additional system kill reward of 5000 experience points. Why do even I have points rewards? I didn't help at all. Is this the legendary one? Great, I also have thighs to hold. Tell me, how do you hide your level? I told you, as soon as I entered school, it was a genius level of level 3. How could it possibly stagnate? You must have your own plan, right? Did God tell me? Release me and hold on like this. Believe it or not, I'll make you disappear in place. I'm starting to regret saving you now. Besides the 1000 points reward for dungeons, the King account system has also calculated an additional 5000 experience points reward. It's really amazing. But the secrets of the system must not be disclosed to others. The points are yours, but the spoils don't belong to you. I want everything from you. Don't you mind? Of course not, as long as the god is willing to take me to the top. I don't want anything. That is. Yihao obtained the broken poison gland and tough spider silk as spoils of war, and obtained the battle item Red Widow's poison fang. The usage count is 1, so evil. I'm quite lucky, although I haven't released any equipment yet, but this type of combat item has a high demand in the black market and can be sold directly. The poison teeth of the loot Red Widow have been randomly upgraded to the deadly poison teeth of the Red Widow, with additional bleeding, poisoning, and weakened effects. The usage times have been increased to 3 times. Dropped items can even be temporarily upgraded. By the way, the ring that the ghost-eyed demon spider exploded with before. The Ring of Fortune, having it can trigger the effect of randomly increasing the level of items obtained. Surprisingly, it's still a legendary level ring. You can also randomly increase the level of items and find treasures with this ring. I feel like I'm adding wings to my equipment when I use it. I just don't know what the trigger probability is. I advise you to take good care of yourself and not to stick it up easily. I won't use seduction tactics. It's not just seduction, it's just that they're afraid and only feel at ease when they're by the side of a great god. Deshin, in school, everyone says you're a waste, but this is actually your disguise, isn't it? What hidden level item did you use? I'm curious, God. What level are you at? Don't ask what you shouldn't know. I have my own reasons and plans. If you still want to follow me to score, please shut up and keep this secret from others otherwise. Do you know what the outcome will be? Oh, isn't that Ruan Tian Tian? You're actually still alive. You're really lucky not to be eaten by the Red Widow. Li Yong, you guys still have the face to find it back. Why can't I go wherever I want and say you're the only one kicked out of the team? Li Yong's team has 3,000 points. What right does a fool who keeps shouting about love and magic have to question me? If it weren't for the sake of my classmates, I wouldn't have bothered to take you into the dungeon. Kicking out the team, you clearly used me as cannon fodder to attract the Red Widow and then timidly escaped on your own, right? What's wrong with love and magic? What right do you have to mock other people's dreams? Do you really consider yourself a magical girl? I think you're so foolish that there's no cure for it, Brother Lee. Something's wrong. It seems like Red Widow has already passed away. You see, it's being grilled. What? The Red Widow has passed away. I finally gathered people to come back and kill it. Ruan Tian Tian. Don't tell me this TM was done by you. So what? I joined forces with the Great God to eliminate the Red Widow, and I asked if you were willing to accept it. You despicable people who don't speak of martial arts are not even opponents of the Great God. Isn't he Yi Hao, a notorious useless member of the Academy? This is what you call a great god? Ha ha ha. Ruan Tian Tian, have you lost your brain to magic and become a god? Ha ha ha. A team of fools and useless people is quite compatible. Ha ha ha. You can mock me, but don't insult the gods like this, okay? It's just 1,000 points. We can earn it back from elsewhere, but I would rather believe that Ruan Tian Tian killed the Red Widow than believe that it was Yi Hao, this useless person, who did it. Therefore, it seems that you are still somewhat useful. How about returning to the team? Li Yong has initiated a team invitation for you. Do you accept 3-1? Yes, no. Do you think I will still believe your nonsense? This is a chance for you to lie down and win. Don't be ungrateful. Being able to serve as cannon fodder for us is your greatest contribution. Besides, if you follow this kid later, you won't even know how to die. You've had enough. Don't insult the gods anymore. What kind of terrifying sound is this? This is the roar of the demon Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's a rare elite monster with 5,000 points. I didn't expect it to refresh so close to us. This is much more profitable than Red Widow. Wait a minute, just because you also want to conquer the demon Tyrannosaurus Rex, this is completely seeking death. What did you say, TM? I said with your current strength, you were just filling its teeth. I advise you to take care of yourselves and not go over to give away the heads. Then I'll kill you first. Li Ge, please ignore this useless person. Wait, if the monster is preempted, it will lose big for small gains. Remember Yi Hao, we haven't finished this yet. That's really hard to persuade. Damn, Ghost God is here for your good. Don't come back crying out for God to save your life. Great God, let's go around and earn some points for small monsters. It should be easy to score with you brushing monsters. No. The map is too large, strange, and scattered, making it inefficient to score. Just brushing monsters is not enough to win, is that so? What are you planning to do? Of course, it's to follow along and reap the benefits of the fisherman. Hal. Li Ge, it seems that the demon Tyrannosaurus has just fought against other giant beasts, and we were also knocked out of 15 horsepower, so it seems like we're lucky. But even so, the pressure unleashed by this beast still suffocates me. Li Ge is not as good as us. 4 of us at level 5 can't beat an elite at level 8. It's the only rare elite in this instance. I don't know how many treasures it has on it. You made me give up like this. Don't be timid. With my strong output like this, you guys are afraid of me killing it is enough to make it into the top 10 of the points table even if we don't get the final boss. Then I will go find Yi Hao to settle the accounts and ask Ruan Tian Tian, that little girl, to willingly embrace and send her away. Li Ge, how brave you are. Waste. I want you to know that not everyone can act tough in front of me, big brother. I was wrong. It was such a pleasant decision. Hatred has held me back today. I'm going to crazily output on it. Li Ge is domineering. No, that's not right, Brother Lee. I remember in the strategy, this demon Tyrannosaurus was clearly black-green, but now it has turned black-red. I beg your pardon? The black and red situation seems to be rampage state. Could it be that I was provoked by the previous monster? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Furious and even hitting Jerry, it's not fast. Flee. Help! Roar. Instant kill, is this the frenzy state of the rare elite? Madam, it's terrifying. How could this happen? The hatred of the Tyrannosaurus Rex has all fallen on me, but I still have some confidence in my speed. After all, I have agile attributes, it's just that one day we can't defeat it and still run through it. But the monster hatred in the instance won't disappear voluntarily. I have to lead it to someone's place and transfer the hatred from me, so the person closest to me is Yi Hao. That's perfect. Hee, please accept the gift I brought you, Yi Hao. I found you. I ran away and died, but you were just wandering around aimlessly. Ah. Li Yong, you really managed to escape an embarrassment. What did I say? Don't be so heartless. I didn't come back empty-handed this time, what are you trying to say? I mean, I'll give it to both of you, I brought a special gift. Don't be so polite. Your points are the best gift, his speed is very fast, and he plans to attack head-on with his teammates. It seems that there is something suspicious about this. Let's talk about points later. Yaya, go and see what gifts I have brought to you all. So painful. Li Yong, what do you want to do? Why suddenly? Roar Demon Tyrannosaurus Rex. Hey, don't come over here. Stupid, don't attack it. Its hatred is not on you. Ah. Roar, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, God save me. Ha ha ha, as someone who has never played a dungeon before, your performance did not disappoint me. Ruan Tian Tian, how about Yi Hao being teammates with such fools? It's an indescribable excitement, ha ha ha. If you're not boasting about your ability to fight, then you should accept the gift I brought you gratefully. My ultimate trick CD has arrived next. I'll leave it to you here, don't worry. After you are completely devoured by the demon Tyrannosaurus, I might be kind enough to collect your bodies. Ha 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 1. Did I allow you to leave, ha ha? Although this Ruan Tian Tian is indeed a cute newcomer who doesn't use her brain very much, she has another effect on me, and you more worthless than her. What's going on? What's going on? I am completely invisible. Why can you still see me? It seems that the level of your ultimate move is not high enough. You're just invisible and haven't really disappeared yet. So there's no need to be surprised. In my eyes, you're just a bunch of walking heat. What? Are you saying you can sense me through heat? How is this possible? Yi Hao, your uncle, quickly release me. That demon Tyrannosaurus has gone berserk. If it continues like this, we will all die. Is it? This powerful force. Yaya. Sleeping trough, how could you, a useless person who cannot upgrade, have such strength? Cough, 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 cough. Brother Yi Hao, since you're so strong, why don't we join forces to defeat the demon Tyrannosaurus? I don't want anything as long as I share points, equipment, and props. I was a bit surprised by the thickness of your skin when we teamed up. However, you have to ask the woman in my arms first if she agrees or not. Sister Ruan, for the sake of our classmates and me bringing you into the dungeon. The great god is so domineering it's making people's hearts skip a beat. Great beauty, do your best. Even if you don't join forces with me and release me, you can help me plead with Yi Hao. Let go quickly, you despicable person cannot be forgiven. I shouldn't have used you as cannon fodder before. I was wrong. Give me a chance. Roar. Not good, the great demon Tyrannosaurus has escaped from its predicament. What should we do? Surprisingly, he was able to shatter the wall of fire with a roar, and this frenzy cannot be underestimated. Right now. This poison dagger is my ultimate weapon, Yi Hao. You useless one. Go die for me. By using this skill book, you can obtain a stealth skill that lasts for 30 seconds and has a cooldown time of 1 hour, which can be upgraded. Consumable weapons have a chance to deal fatal blows to humanoid creatures with 1 remaining usage. When did this guy carry it on his back? Do you still dare to sneak attack your brain at this time? Is it just a decoration? I was planning to let you off the hook because you had worked so hard to provoke trouble for me. Pooh, it seems unnecessary now. I accepted all the gifts you gave me. Yi Hao obtained 5,000 points from Li Yong's personal and team total points. Ding, PvP protection mechanism has triggered. Player Li Yong's defeat in the dungeon, and he is about to teleport out of the dungeon. Yi Hao, you bastard, I will never let you go. This matter is not over yet. Congratulations to player Yi Hao for winning stealth skill book, poison refining dagger. Under the PvP mechanism, defeating opponents has a certain chance of dropping their items and equipment for trading. Li Yong is truly a wealthy second generation with excellent quality equipment at level 5 invisibility skill book. Poison dagger, but surprisingly, 2 items fell off at once. This situation has never happened before, has it? Be careful, God. Roar. The demon Tyrannosaurus is charging towards you. This guy came quite quickly. The only rare specialty of the Shadow Forest of the Tyrannosaurus Rex is its elite fire attribute, which is characterized by a hot temper and easy to become violent. And once it goes berserk, all its attributes will multiply exponentially, making it exceptionally difficult to deal with. There is a passage in the textbook about Berserker. If you encounter a rampaging monster in the wild or in a dungeon and can't escape, tidy up your appearance and lie down on the ground so that you can walk more gracefully. But now, these are not a problem for me anymore. The only trouble is explosive spark music. If the demon Tyrannosaurus is in a violent state, even if it is killed, no equipment or props will be lost. Demon Tyrannosaurus. The meaning is to require players to be careful not to use too much force to anger it while killing it. This mechanism is really frustrating. But fortunately, I was clever enough to leave a backstop. Even if the demon Tyrannosaurus has gone berserk, I still have a way to deal with it. And the key core of this method is Ruan Tian Tian. Follow my command. Hurry up and prepare to appease this demon Tyrannosaurus. Appease. Roar. That's right, it's your therapist's exclusive special skill, the magic that can dispel berserk states. Get ready quickly. Although appeasement can indeed dispel the state of madness, I may not necessarily succeed due to the level difference between me and it can only be used once in a short period of time. I didn't say it was the present, so follow my command. To improve the success rate, I will first reduce its health to below 20. Demon Tyrannosaurus. Yes. This is too strong, isn't it? The god can suppress this crazy monster with just hand-to-hand combat. This strength is comparable to that of professional team members from large corporations, isn't it? For me now, it's easy to kill a level 8 Berserker Elite in seconds, but we need to restrain our strength and fight to avoid accidentally killing it without making a penny. This way of fighting is really painful. But who called you a rare elite with treasures all over your body? Come on. Let me see what surprises you can bring me. Hurry up, it's now. Yes. The combination of beauty and wisdom. The embodiment of love and magic. Healing you in the name of love. Do you want to show off like this? What's going on with this particularly tragic cry? Is it soothing or sadistic? Are you sure you didn't use the wrong skill? Oh, it shouldn't be wrong. Yeah, how cute. Is this the true form of the Tyrannosaurus Rex? Who knows, you've taken the rhythm off track. Okay. My soothing magic actually has this effect. Alright, let me give it the final blow, then take the points and equipment and leave. Just a minute, please. God, can you please not kill it? Look at how cute it is, and it's also a rare elite. Isn't it good to keep it as a pet? If pets seem like a good proposal, then you'll be responsible for my losses. I'll kill you first, take your points for myself, and then take this rare elite as a pet. It's a win-win situation. How do you feel? This one. After careful consideration, I still think that points and equipment are more important. Oh, wow. It's useless for you to look at me with such innocent eyes. You should understand the survival law of the jungle better than me in this world. Both humans and monsters do not want to become prey for others, and the only way is to constantly become stronger. Woo-woo, goodbye. Dragon. Player Yihao kills elite demon Tyrannosaurus and earns 5,000 points. Player Ruan Tian assists in killing and earns 2,500 points. Oh my god, 2,500 points. I didn't expect Long Long's points to be so high. Thank you, Long Long. Women are indeed fickle animals. Kill the rare elite demon Tyrannosaurus and gain 50,000 experience points. Can you allocate 75,000 experience points? Now 50,000 points. Which is higher than the experience points of a level 18 Ghost Eye Spider. It seems that the replica mode does have a bonus effect on experience points. Enter the account system space. Let me see what else can be assigned to experience points besides improving link levels. Detected a significant surplus in the host's experience value in order to maximize its utilization. The host can use their experience points to increase the link level of the Chien Emperor account to level 20, thereby unlocking more accounts. You can also choose to unlock more auxiliary skills of Chien Emperor to enhance the comprehensiveness of your account. Can I unlock the next account at level 20? Chien Emperor is so strong, I don't know what surprises the next account will bring me. However, we cannot blindly unlock accounts now. We are greedy and cannot chew on them. We need to use our experience points to enhance the depth of our Chiandi account because even if the attack power is strong, it will encounter unbeatable opponents who must have a rich combination of special skills and auxiliary tactics to diversify. Open the special skills panel. Red Flame Emperor Link level 12 can unlock special skills as follows: disguise and simulate the breath of creatures that are one time higher than their own level. Cool CD1H for 2 minutes to unlock, requiring 50,000 experience points. Fever Speed Release Burn increases speed by 50. Cools for 1 minute. CD6H unlocks, requires 30,000 experience points. Real I Release Realite explore all creatures within a certain range. Cooling CD 1 hour unlock, requires 70,000 experience points. Is it so expensive for me to use special skills? But this Eye of Reality is a bit incredible. It's like the map is completely lit up within a certain range, even though it can only illuminate all the creatures, but it's completely enough to be used to search for the final boss hidden in the Shadow Forest. 70,000 is just 70,000. Unlock the Eye of Reality with 70,000 experience. Skills have been consumed to unlock the true eye. Because the final boss, Shadow Tree Demon, was hidden very secretly and has yet to be discovered, I was wondering if I should give up, but now that I have this monster brushing tool, I'm afraid I won't be able to find the Shadow Tree Demon's first kill. I'm sure. Great God, look at this. Look at what. Take a closer look at this. I rely on Wan Tian. Who asked you to drive the equipment? Have you washed your hands? He couldn't hold back, but that's not the point. The point is this egg. Is this the legendary low explosion rate? Unknown egg. This is a plain egg with strange patterns on its surface. You can try to incubate it with experience points or use it to make eggs fried rice. What is egg fried rice? However, on the other hand, it turns out that Wan Tian can produce such an extremely rare item. Could it be that she is a European emperor? Wow, this rare elite egg is said to be able to be cultivated into a combat pet or mount. Its explosive strength and combat effectiveness are truly awe-inspiring. The thought of a great god riding a powerful and domineering demon Tyrannosaurus mount makes one's heart race faster. It sounds pretty good. Yi Hao picks up an unknown egg. 1. Great. I can finally play a role. My god, I'm so sorry for always dragging you down. Thank you for never abandoning me. Don't make it so cheesy. I won't eat this set. I won't give you this egg. Oh, it's not that. What I said was all sincere. Oh my god, you misunderstood. I don't want your eggs. Hey, god, wait for me. Rest area outside the replica college. I guessed right, this kid really has something. The berserk demon Tyrannosaurus is actually not his opponent. It doesn't even look like a guy with only level 3 on the surface. Please help me invite Principal Yin over. It's Miss. Although the newly developed replica monitoring system by Mr. Lin and his team is effective, it can only monitor low-level replicas. When will we be able to monitor level or advanced dungeons, which will greatly help improve the ranking of our group's teams? Miss Mo asked me to come. Is there anything I can do? What is the ranking of Principal Yin Yi Hao's points in the dungeon? Yi Hao, the student who cannot upgrade. Cannot upgrade, please explain carefully. It's like this, cough cough. When Yi Hao entered the college, he was already a grade 3 student and was hailed as a genius of the college at that time, but after 3 years, my level hasn't improved at all, and I don't know what went wrong. Did you disguise yourself well at level 3? What is the purpose behind it? Yi Hao, I am becoming increasingly curious about you. What? Yi Hao is actually ranked 3rd on the points table. How did he do it? It's time for Principal Yin to announce the ranking of points in the copy. By the way, make everyone's location information public. What, Miss Mo? Are you planning to further increase the difficulty of the instance? But the mechanism of this instance is already cruel enough. If all the locations are made public, students will inevitably engage in civil war without any hesitation, especially for Yi Hao, who may be besieged. The real world is far more cruel than this level 10 dungeon. If Hemo Group wants to choose, we must choose the best talents, and this Yi Hao Yuan is not as simple as you think. I didn't expect Miss Mo to have such high expectations of Yi Hao. Is it possible that he really has some outstanding qualities? It seems that this student Yi Hao must pay close attention to it. Within the Shadow Forest instance. Oh, wow. You actually teamed up to kill other players. Captain Chen Feng of team has 2,000 points. It's so despicable. There is no rule in this instance that prohibits collaboration. Captain Luo Feng of team Luo Feng, you lousy, this is a reasonable use of rules. Since you are unwilling to join forces with me, get out of the dungeon and report me to the principal. Luo Feng defeated Chen Feng's team and earned 2,000 points. It's true that under your leadership, Feng Ji, our 2 teams are unbeatable. It's hard to earn points. Team leader Zhang Yi. I'm going to join a professional team in the future. I can't even figure out how to get by in the future. I don't have the energy to defeat these useless people. It doesn't give me any fun. If it weren't for the points. The system prompt that pops up is, "What's going on, Phone GE?" when the Academy actually released the ranking of dungeon points and player location information. Hee hee, isn't this obvious? The school thinks our competition is not fierce enough and is fueling it here. It's just what I meant. Now I can finally legitimately plunder someone else's points, haha. Y4 EMP system cut println in meth public static void more parent system outprint in meth D int Y25B system outproxwaxi meter 15 system ernian and hod more parandikis outpul. Public static VE system out in second place Zhang Ye's team has 120,000 points. Public static system out of A B public class primitive public static left rang. Third place, Yi Hao team, B points 10,000 public static void go in X3 what? Yi Hao, this useless person, is still alive and can actually rank third. How did you do it? You relied on luck to catch up. If you could get into third place just by luck, it's really commendable, but good luck has come to an end. All your points belong to me. Hee hee. Come with me, everyone, let's go harvest the battlefield. By the way, go and torture Yi Hao, this useless person, yes. Call whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh Captain Shutian team points 6,500. How could this happen? How could this happen? That person is simply a devil. Our team was clearly going to besiege him, but in the end, they were personally attacked by him. Why is it like this? It's just a level 3 waste. How could it have such strength? Oh no, the exit route has been blocked. What are you running for? I don't eat people anymore. Don't you want my points? I'm waiting here for you to come and kill me. Don't be polite, you're lying to the devil. My team members have all been wiped out by you, and I'll still fall for you. Damn it, I'm going to dive both horizontally and vertically. I'll fight with you guys. Why did you do the opposite when you were the ones who did it first, and why did I act like a villain? It doesn't matter anymore, hee hee hee, hee hee. As long as you can earn points, it doesn't make much difference whether you become a messenger of demons or an embodiment of justice. You ancient remember to bring more people next time. Yi Hao killed Su Tian and earned 6,500 points from Su Tian's team. Pick up primary restorative agent 1. PvP protection mechanism activated. Su Tian forcibly teleported away. It's true that you killed 4 waves of troublemakers when the god came. It's really amazing. Unfortunately, these 4 waves of people didn't drop anything valuable except for points. However, the college actually released the ranking and location information of the points, which is quite in line with the style of the young lady's actions. You originally wanted the fight to be more intense, but in the end, you let me sit back and enjoy it. It's really nice assists. Congratulations to Yi Hao's team for currently ranking first with 22,500 points. Great God, we are the first. That's great. Okay, got it. It's not the time to be happy yet. Don't let your guard down. Let's congratulate the genius therapist Ruan Tian on winning first place in this dungeon competition. Here is your achievement badge and prize money. Stop it, sweetie, do you still want to be a goddess? Many people probably already hate you for your performance in this scene. It seems that only our 3 teams are left in the entire dungeon. Are we going to the final moments? But why did Luo Feng and Zhang keep following us without taking action? I am too familiar with Luo Feng's personality, which appears reckless on the surface but is actually very cautious. He's hiding in the distance to observe because my behavior exceeded his expectations, so he doesn't dare to rashly enter. After he has calculated and gained full confidence, he will jump out and kill me, and then collect all the points in his pocket. It's really despicable. I've heard Yunfei say that Luo Feng targets you everywhere. What's going on here? God, he's just trying to cover up the fact that he used to be my little brother. Don't worry about him. What we need to do now is to increase our focus and find the final boss of this instance. But I heard that the ultimate boss, Shadow Tree Demon, has merged with the forest and no one has ever found it. The Academy actually used Shadow Forest to compete, probably because they plan to let us use PvP to decide the winner from the beginning. Oh, I'm a bit surprised that you can come to this conclusion on your own. Please don't ignore my intelligence just because of my beauty, okay? You're right. This dungeon competition is indeed a test of our PvP abilities, but I'm not planning to give up on the Shadow Tree Demon boss, as there are plenty of equipment and experience points to acquire, so. Open the Eye of Reality Eye. Oh, can we still share vision? You can see the entire Shadow Forest clearly. It's true that I spent 70,000 experience points to exchange for a special skill. Found you, the final boss Shadow Tree Demon. I 5 monthly tickets, 10 monthly tickets. 10 monthly tickets, 20 monthly ticket, 10 monthly tickets, 15 monthly pass, 1 monthly pass, 10 monthly tickets. The special skill of the true eye did not disappoint me, and I found the hidden ultimate boss so easily. Whether in reality or in dungeons, powerful attacks combined with special skills are the way to go. This is exactly what I want. The flames have extended deep into the forest. Surprisingly, it also comes with a navigation function. The service is really thoughtful and deserves a 5-star rating. I suddenly had an idea. Let's go, Ruan Tian Tian. I've found the final boss. Let's hurry over and not be preempted by others. Hey, the ultimate boss is so great, my god. But god, can you keep a low profile and shout so loudly in case someone hears you? Yi Hao, this kid actually said he found the ultimate boss. Are you joking? But what if he's plotting to frame us? Is Yi Hao playing with me? He's usually so weak and I often mess with him. Now he's like a different person. It's impossible. But Feng Ge, you also saw that almost all 4 teams were killed by him just now and had no fighting power. What should we do now? Should we continue to follow Feng Ge? I have to say that I am a man who wants to join the Ink Attack team. I must snatch the points from him no matter what he plans to do. I will make him understand. Lousy is different from those garbage. Follow me, everyone. Yes, understand? I want to kill him and the ultimate boss together. It's not good, Feng Ge. Yi Hao's location has disappeared. Under what circumstances can a living person disappear out of thin air? When did he learn this skill? He had the intention to play with me, right Feng? What should we do now? Isn't Ruan Tian Tian from Class 3, Grade 1 still in his team? Get around me and catch her. Great God, don't joke around. Where are you now is not the time for hide and seek. What does the phrase God dropped a bait and asked you to be one, then disappeared mean? Are you asking me to be a bait to lure Luo Feng and the others to show up? But are they so stupid to fall for this obvious deception? Where is Yi Hao? Checked it up. What are you guys trying to do? Suddenly appearing, it scares the family. Don't pretend to be garlic and tell me where this useless Yi Hao is hiding. I don't know either. I suddenly lost track of him and couldn't find him on the map. You can also discover this through the map, right? If you don't believe me, I'll cut you off now. I really don't know. Come out quickly, my god. I've tried my best and can't hold on anymore. What's going on? There's an earthquake. What happened? I don't believe he can just stand by and watch like a shrinking turtle. If you want to play, then I'll stay with Yi Hao until the end. This is final boss of the instance, Shadow Tree Demon. Shadow Tree Demon. Really? How could we be so unlucky to run into a boss who has never been found before? I thought that relying on PvP points to endure until the end of time would guarantee a victory, but how should I proceed with this strategy? What are you panicking about? The Shadow Tree Demon is only a level 10 elite. We have 10 people. Hurry up, line up and move. I'll hold on to his hatred. Yes. Is this the ultimate goal? You brought us here, Yi Hao. Anyway, I'll accept the gift you gave me. I'll kill you when I become the first person to conquer the Shadow Forest. Thank you. First, follow the conventional boss strategy to target attribute weaknesses. Tell me about fire magic, understand? Take good care of my health and keep brushing my blood volume. Yes, fireball. DPS, go crazy with me. I'm not afraid of OT. Yes. This kind of coordination proficiency. Why doesn't it look like a temporary team? Luo Feng's arrogance seems to be more than just words. He does have real abilities. Where are you? If the Great God doesn't come out soon, this Shadow Tree Demon might be knocked down by Luo Feng and his team. If we keep playing like this, maybe we can really defeat this Shadow Tree Demon a little bolder, maybe. But it definitely will. Besides the advantage in numbers, coupled with my Luo Shen's command of a level 10 boss, it's nothing. Damage 0. What's so petrified and immune to all the damage? This shows. Attention everyone. Boss has entered the second stage. What's going on here? What happened? Don't ask me, what do I know? No one has ever experienced the second stage of the Shadow Tree Demon. What should we do next, Feng Ge? Why are these trees moving? Is this a sleeping trough? The Shadow Tree Demon dispersed his power and activated these small tree demons, which gives us a numerical advantage. These little tree monsters all have a minimum level of 7. Run away quickly. Escape to Maudu TM and maintain a good formation for me. Bring those who hold hatred towards me, don't mess around. Oh, wow, damn it, you guys. Hey, what do you want to do? 22 put me down quickly, you pervert. If it weren't for me, I wouldn't have been able to free myself. Jia 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 jia. God save me jia 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 jia. Jia pu. Ya 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 ya. You completed your task and did a good job, Okami. Just remember to run away when you go to the theater next time. Really? Did I really help you? God, of course. That's really great. Although I was scared, I finally played a role too. Sob, it's okay, I'm sorry for using you as bait. Don't worry, I will compensate you afterwards. Now is not the time for TM to flirt and flirt. Sure enough, you useless person did a good job, Yi Hao, intending to lead us to the boss's side and reap the benefits of the fisherman. It's really despicable. Despicable and opportunistic. No, I'm just watching a show. Dealing with such a boss doesn't even require borrowing your hands, but your performance surprised me with your ability to command on the spot and unexpectedly mature mentality. I don't have time to listen to your flattery right now. Since I realize my grandfather's ability, let's join forces. You too, even if you're useless, have value as cannon fodder. Hurry up and bring me the monster. Don't just praise you a few words and make your butt fly to the sky. Luo Feng, get lost. Useless one, don't block my way, or I'll kill you. Oh, what kind of collaboration do you think I have this need for? Killing Zhang Yi earns him 8,500 personal points. Your Uncle Yi Hao, in this critical moment, you actually killed your own people. My own people are not in my eyes. You're just running around for easy points. You dare to pretend in front of me, I'll kill you. Oh, it's getting up so fast. Keep STH in mind. Impulsiveness and passion are good things, but without strength, they belong to the type that dies the fastest on the battlefield. Bastard. Do I need you to teach me how to do things? Don't be too arrogant, Yi Hao. Even if you're PvP or in B, you can't take down the boss alone. You took all of our points and died in vain in the hands of the boss. You can't take away any points either. Is it? Then I'll save your life first and make you the last one to die so that you can witness it with your own eyes. How did I take all the points and escape unscathed? What do you want to do? Points 1,000, points 1,000, points 500. Points 3,000, points 800. Why did you even follow us? Points 2,000. You bastard, Yi Hao. Funga, save me. Let go, let go. Let go. The Shadow Tree Demon has collected all the scattered power back. The petrified body has cracked open, indicating this new form is much smaller than before. Shadow Tree Demon, Shadow State, HP 40. Attribute Dark Wood. Is this the ultimate form of the Shadow Tree Demon? This is the final form of the Shadow Tree Demon. Although it has become smaller, it looks more powerful. Great God, be careful. So fast. Surprisingly, the speed has increased so much. This is not the speed that a level 10 boss should have. And the body size has decreased, the speed has increased, but the strength has not weakened at all. If ordinary players haven't figured out a special strategy and tactics, it's really difficult to kill it. Let's take it off now. Yi Hao still wants to single brush bosses. This boss intends to pick you out and play you to death with a set of combos. By the time you land, you will already be a useless hornet's nest. You're right, but so what? No matter how numerous and imaginative the tricks are, it's just a level 10 boss. The real killing move doesn't need to be so complicated, it just needs to target weaknesses. Just add a flame. Oh, wow. HP 0. Congratulations to player Yi Hao's team for killing the dungeon boss, Shadow Tree Demon, and earning a point reward of 10,000 points. The first kill will earn an additional reward of 10,000 points. Congratulations to player Yi Hao for achieving success. Everyone gathers firewood and flames high. The Shadow Forest dungeon has been completed with 3 survivors. The portal has been opened. Please transfer the copy as soon as possible. How could you possibly kill the boss in a flash? Are you sure you're Yi Hao? Anything is possible as long as it is strong enough. Alright, the play is over. It's your turn now. How GE, I'm sorry that you, as an adult, have spared me without regard for petty people. I will never dare to disrespect you again in the future. I will still be your little brother, just like I was back then. Only you have never been good or bad. Now you still have the face to say that you want to be my little brother. Unfortunately, you no longer have that qualification. Don't give me face leaves. Do you still want to launch a surprise attack at this point, Luo Feng? But this despicable trick is useless to the gods. Is that so? This is a puppet card. Goodbye, Yi Hao. Even if your strength is strong, your practical experience is still too young. Ah, he wants to escape. You can't expect to get a single point from me, ha 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 ha. Experience is not important in the face of absolute power disparity. Ha ha. Ah, Yi Hao, you bastard. Yi Hao killed Luo Feng and earned all the points of Luo Feng's team. After picking up the prop puppet card and activating it, the user will clone a puppet body that can be freely controlled and remain in a stealth state for 30 seconds with 2 remaining times. The final number of survivors in the instance is 2. Yi Hao has 620,000 points and Ruan Tian has 210,000 points. Booyah, I actually accumulated 210,000 points in this instance. I can also earn 210,000 yuan and become rich with a 1:10 exchange ratio. I made it clear beforehand that I would disband the team before releasing the instance, so the final reward of 500,000 copies is only mine. Do you have any objections? How could there be any objections? I am already very satisfied to have these. Thank you, God, for taking me to lie down and win. This guy also knows how to be content. Although he's a newbie, his mentality is still relatively correct. Defeat the dungeon boss Shadow Tree Demon and gain experience points of 50,000 to 20,000. Obtain the prop Tree Demon's branches X20 Tree Demon's thick skin 10 level magic crystals X2. Obtain the Heart of Nature with inlaid gemstones after use. The weapon treatment effect can be increased by an additional 30, and there is a certain chance of passively summoning a tree baby to provide additional treatment. Is the inlaid gemstone used to increase treatment volume? A relatively rare item, but it's useless for me to bring it. It seems that the introduction and quality are worth a lot of money, however. Forget it, I'll give it to you. Hey, what? Give me such a valuable prop. I didn't have much effect either. Give me such a precious gemstone. Could it be that you, God, are treating me? Please stop your unrealistic fantasies. This is just a reward for you acting as bait just now. I promised you, alright, I need to disband the team. Warning, copy space exception Y. Please quickly leave the dungeon and close the dungeon portal. Countdown 2019. What happened? The abnormality of the replica can only indicate. What serious thing happened outside? 18. Hurry up and exit the dungeon through the portal. If you get trapped in this space, you'll never be able to escape. Yes. 16. Oh, wow, are you okay? It hurts so much. It seems like I sprained my foot. Really? You're in such a critical moment. I'm sorry I dragged myself back again, woo-woo. Indeed, as a novice, I shouldn't have come to such a high-level dungeon. You go quickly, God, take care of me. I can't trouble you anymore. You're right. In this era, attempting to do things beyond one's ability is undoubtedly equivalent to seeking death. Although you are a very competent mob, great God, you. But after all, you are my teammate whom I personally chose to abandon and escape alone. I can't do it. Therefore, let's go. God, what are you doing? Why are you so foolish? You chose to sacrifice yourself for me. No, I don't want to survive alone. You promised not to abandon your teammates. Yi Hao. Copy portal closed. Why do we have to act in idle dramas here as if we are separated by life and death? Using the return to city scroll. How could you sacrifice yourself to save you? Are you overthinking it? I threw you into the portal because I'm afraid you, this cute newcomer, might forget to bring the scroll back to the city. Returning to the city scroll can be returned to any real binding location in the replica, locked or in PvP state, prohibited from use. Read completed and start transmission. Student rest area within the college sent to the binding location. What's going on? Why was the instance export destroyed like this? Teachers and classmates, could it be an earthquake? Oh, the portal wouldn't be so fragile. There must be some other reason. Woo-woo. Woo-woo-woo-woo, Yi Hao, why are you so stupid? Woo-woo-woo-woo, hey, who is stupid? Besides, is it time to think about these issues now? Yi Hao. Woo-woo, that's great. You're still alive. The portal is closed. I thought you were swallowed up by a collapsing instance. Woo-woo, don't cry, am I okay? The portal is closed, and I can still use the return to city scroll. Next time, no more scammers. Promise me, hey, what are you thinking all day long in your head? Isn't using the return to city scroll a basic knowledge? No, I'm sorry. It was my rudeness. What's going on? Rowan Tian, who was so free-spirited in the dungeon, unexpectedly became shy in reality. Hey TMD, why are there still 2 students here? What's going on? Didn't you say all the students have been locked up in the gym? Hurry up and catch them. If the boss finds out, it will be unlucky. Are the markings on their bodies the Black Tiger Mercenary Corps? It's the mercenary group that killed someone in the safe zone 5 years ago and was expelled and exiled. No, how did this mercenary group, who does nothing but seek profit, infiltrate the safe zone? What's the purpose of coming to school? The school can't make them profit. Damn it, a level 3 student actually has such a beautiful girl, it's beyond heaven's tolerance. Oh, wow. Don't worry, I'm here and nothing will happen. TMD, this level 3 waste dares to act like a bully. Break this kid's leg. I want him to watch us play with his woman. Student girls haven't tried it yet. Hey, 2. I want to break all 3 of his legs. Okay, come on. Oh, wow. Kill reward experience value 2000. Oh, wow. No, it's impossible. You only have level 3, why can you still flash kill us at level 15? I can already hear calluses in my ears when I say this. If I remember correctly, people like you who have been exiled and forcibly enter the safe zone, regardless of whether they are caught alive or dead, will have a reward. You came all this way here just to give me a bounty, right? Don't kill me. I can give you money, intelligence, spare my life. Red Flame Emperor's passive skill burns and fires, dealing maximum health damage of 1 flame per second. Moker. We're here to assassinate Moker. This obvious answer is worthless. Yes, it's Huangjin Group. It was the Huangjin Group that hired us to assassinate Moker. They not only allowed us into the safe zone, but also lent the team leader rare props to restrict her 2 bodyguards. Moker. I have long heard that the Huangjin Group and the Hanmo Group are engaged in a life and death struggle over the fate of their copies in the hunting area, but this time, daring to directly attack Moker's idea shows that the Huangjin Group has already. This intelligence is somewhat valuable. Thank you for sparing my life. Mercenaries, hurry up and take a big bottle of blood before your health reaches its limit. Has the entire school been sealed off? It seems that the trick of going out to inform Hanmo Group in exchange for rewards is no longer feasible. Why am I still losing blood? This debuff is. You lied to me. How could you lie to me? You never said you would spare your life from beginning to end. Kill reward 1000 experience points have been picked up. 500 money, 10 level magic crystals, 1 low level gems, 1 wrinkled adult magazine, 1. Why are all these strange props falling off? The school is sealed off and you can't escape. Go find a safe place to hide and be careful not to be discovered. Okay, but what are you planning to do? The school should be filled with people from the Black Tiger Mercenary Corps. Now only I have the chance to save everyone, even if it's dangerous. I must do it. I want to emphasize once again that we must find a place to hide and not make mistakes again. In reality, making mistakes can really be life-threatening. Well, I know now. I will definitely find a place where no one can find it and hide. Is Yi Hao really worried about me? That's great. Although I'm very good, he doesn't look down on me. Yi Hao, you also need to be more careful and pay attention to safety. Don't worry. I have already figured out what to do. The core purpose is to ensure the survival of Moker. My benefactor, Miss, can't die here. Otherwise, who can I ask for the bonus from? Didn't all the students in MD be arrested by us? Why do we have to go to great lengths to patrol? Hi Captain, aren't you afraid that there are still students who haven't come out of the dungeon who said our team was ordered by the squad leader to guard the entrance of the dungeon? Mercenaries, I'm so scared. The entrance and exit of the dungeon have been destroyed by us. Even if there are still students who haven't come out, they have already died in the dungeon. There can't be any fish that escaped. What's the point of telling me? Okay, it's time to hand over the shift. Let's go back to the captain's place first. Do even the patrolling miscellaneous soldiers have around level 15, plus the numerical advantage teachers who are generally around level 10-20 do not have a chance to resist. The cooling time of the True Eye is still 20 minutes. Miss Mo must hold on before I had a grasp of the distribution of personnel in the entire school. Follow these 2 people first. The captain they talk about might know more information. The students captured by the boss from the dungeon exit are all here. Don't move around. Be honest with anyone who wants to survive. Very good. What exactly do you want to do? Quickly let go of me and my students. Hiring a team leader who tied her up like this? Nima is a talented person. How dare you make trouble in the safe zone of the college? This is not something you should be considering. You should think more about how to satisfy me in exchange for the qualification to survive. Let go of me. Wow, it's quite spicy. Look, the women in this safe zone are different. Eating hot food and drinking spicy food every day, besides having a bad temper, is also so irritable in terms of development. Ha ha ha, I like it. Hee, this woman is the captain I tied up. If you're satisfied, it's better. After finishing the meat, don't forget to leave some soup for the younger brothers. Ha ha ha, you're a bit interesting, kid. It's your turn next. Thank you, Captain. Ha 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 ha, spit out a bunch of cowards. If we resist desperately and hold these guys back, at least there is still a chance for the teacher to escape and send a distress signal. Let's solve the problem on the spot without delay. Ha ha ha. Release her, you scumbags. Teacher Lee is my goddess. How could I just watch her being attacked in front of me? Interesting. Luo Feng. A level 5 kid dared to step forward as a hero to save the United States. Oh, I understand. You kid must have some thoughts about this woman, right? But no wonder who has no idea about this kind of beauty. I appreciate your fearless spirit of not even wanting your life. Cough, 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 cough. You have the potential to be a villain. Pick up the knife. The essence of this era is the apocalypse. Don't be blinded by the illusion of peace within the safe zone. These ignorant individuals have no right to survive. Kill them and you can survive and join our Black Tiger Mercenary Corps. What? Don't, Feng Ge, don't kill us. I, Luo Feng, am indeed a bad person. Feng Ge, that's it. I'm dead. Not only do you become a school bully, but you also enjoy the fun of PvP killing in school dungeons. Luo Feng. But I can still distinguish between reality and copy. What nonsense. I don't care about the Mercenary Corps. Go die, scumbag. I thought you had some intelligence. I didn't expect it to still disappoint me. Are you trying to be a hero? This is the outcome. Damn it, I finally did the right thing in my life but ended up in this situation. This damn world. It seems that you're not as bad as I thought, Luo Feng. Captain, what's wrong with you? This voice is. What happened to this guy suddenly? The deadly fangs of the Red Widow cause significant damage to the user and are accompanied by poisoning, bleeding, and weakness. The remaining usage count is 2. Although you have committed many evil deeds in your daily life, in the face of right and wrong, he behaves somewhat like a man. After using stealth skills, obtain stealth ability for 30 seconds with a cooldown time of 1 hour, which can be perceived by high-level creatures. It seems that my approach of tracking those 2 mercenaries was correct. Are you all okay? Can invisibility and item attacks both have extraordinary effects under the blessing of the Red Flame Emperor? What is the maximum value for level crossing challenges? We need to find an opportunity to test it. I didn't expect that Luo Feng would also have the day to act for heaven. How could this kid suddenly appear and even sneak attack and backstab the captain? The captain is at level 25. He must have used some despicable tool. Kill him quickly if you want to survive. Quickly lie down, Luo Feng. Get down. Lower. Congratulations to the host for receiving a kill reward of 5,000 experience points. You don't mess around. Yi Hao, you killed someone. Shut up, all of you. Why didn't you step forward one by one just now and dare to say these things? If it weren't for Yi Hao, we would all have died here. These scumbags don't deserve to die. Feng Ge is right, Yi Hao. You're so naughty. Thank you. Your performance in the face of a real life and death test has impressed me. You are qualified to be my little brother. Do you still want to join me now? We need to? Please let me join you, Yi Hao, brother Yi Tian. I no longer want to be reduced to fish and be slaughtered by others. I want to become stronger. I can do anything for this purpose, no matter what. Only those who have truly experienced life and death can understand the essence of this era with good beliefs. Take it as experience points are like a gift I gave you. You know what to do, yes. TMD, you bunch of stinky students dare to take action against the Black Tiger Mercenary Group. I advise you to be sensible and release me quickly, otherwise not only you but also your entire family will die. Of course, I know what your Black Tiger Mercenary Group has done before, so I won't have any hesitation. Hey, wait a minute. Stop it. Hiring a team leader. Rao. This is level up EI5. Luo Feng. What's so unbelievable about being promoted 5 levels in a row? Thank you. Thank you, Brother Hao, for taking me on a flight. My life, Luo Feng, will be yours from now on. Okay, there's no need to be so exaggerated. Haoga, please allow me to join you as well. I will always be the only one who follows. Yes, yes, please also take me with you, Hao Ge. You guys also equipped. What the boss said is that only you cowardly guys don't even have the qualifications to lift shoes. Being able to save you is already the greatest gift. Shut up, everyone. Yes. Thank you, Luo Feng. You have always been a representative of delinquent students in the eyes of the teacher. I didn't expect you to stand up for the teacher at a critical moment. Thank you. No need to thank me. The advantage of being a bad student is that I am fearless, and fearless I can't bear to watch my teacher being bullied by evil people. Alright, come and help untie the ropes on other classmates. It's not advisable to stay here for too long. Yes, yes. What should we do next? How many students are still imprisoned and the college is sealed off, making it impossible to escape and move reinforcements? Don't worry, teacher. I'll figure it out. The cooldown of the skill True Eye has ended and can be used at any time. It's just the right time to come. The system uses the Eye of Reality for the college. The True Eye has been activated. The college floor plan and biological distribution map have been generated. Please pay attention to viewing them. From this picture, it can be seen that most of the teachers and students in the school are imprisoned in the indoor sports hall. Although the level of guards is not high, the number of people is large. There are no mercenaries patrolling or guarding the warehouse, so Mr. Lee and his classmates can hide there. But this Black Tiger mercenary group is not just notorious for having 2 high-level experts above level 40. The 45th level in the lounge is undoubtedly the leader of the mercenary group, so the 20th level should be Moker's bodyguard. Why isn't it shown on the picture? The other level 40 guard at the entrance of the college gate should be a role similar to that of a deputy team leader. On my way over, I saw no one in the school warehouse. Luo Feng, you can take Teacher Lee and the others there to hide, but I want to follow the boss and help you kill those mercenaries together. You are a burden to me now, especially since you have more important things to do, which is to protect Teacher Lee and his team. This is for you. This is the combat prop you used when killing a level 25 mercenary just now. Boss, it's too wasteful to give me something of such a high level. Keep it. With your current strength, if you encounter any members of the mercenary group, you will die. Remember to avoid combat, as it is impossible to do so. Take preemptive action and use the backstab to unleash its maximum damage, and also use 2 million to calculate the timing. Don't worry, boss. I'm the best at sneak attacks and backstabbing. Then don't let me down. Although my first goal is to save Miss Mo, the team leader is at level 45, and I am much lower in level than him. Even with the support of the Qian Emperor account, I have no confidence in defeating him when facing the 33 level difference. My biggest problem right now is that I can't quantify the exact number of times I can fight beyond my level. With my current level 12 link level, I can deal with enemies at level 25 before. What about the current level 40 that looks at the gate? The difference of level 28 is not due to vegetarianism. For safety reasons, it is still necessary to increase the link level as much as possible. Enter the system space. The host has accumulated 50,000 experience points. You can choose to increase the account link level or unlock special skills. Upgrade link level. Level 9, current link level 21. The feeling of being full of strength throughout the body has returned. Hey, my self level has finally increased by 1 level, which means that with the system, the link level and my own level are 101. The account link has reached level 20 and successfully activated the Red Flame Emperor talent specialization. There is 1 remaining talent value. Please choose the talent direction for the host. Is this talent icon for me to choose between being a DPS or AT? Although the link level has been raised, there is still a difference of about 20 levels. Is choosing defense talent the most reasonable? After all, survival comes first. Selected defense talent. Defense specialization has reached 1-star level. Let me see later how far this 1-star defense can go. Defense talent with additional active skills. Unlocked explosive defense talent, active melee skill. Use flames to burn targets, consume opponents' equipment. Durability, reduce damage duration in minutes, cooldown time in 1 hour. Did they actually give away an additional skill called explosive? It seems like a very interesting skill. I suddenly had a bold idea. This safe zone is a peaceful, stable, and thriving community. The post-apocalyptic scene outside the safe zone is completely different worlds, isn't that so? Even if we are as strong as our Black Tiger mercenary group, we dare not completely leave the safe zone and explore the depths of the unknown continent. It is rumored that that continent is an old product before the Earth's OL era. Powerful monsters and wild dungeons are scattered everywhere, yet no one dares to explore them to this day. Yeah, even the teams of those big corporations can only be very cautious and slowly explore outside, competing fiercely for newly discovered dungeons. Hey, I heard that the two groups of Emperor Zheng and Hanmo are also competing for the ownership of a certain instance. So, this mission stop talking about this. The team leader didn't ask us not to discuss it privately. Is that it? Hey. Congratulations to the host for receiving a kill reward of 2,000 experience points in this area. There are 6 people at level 15, 3 people at level 20, and 1 person at level 40. They will quickly kill the lower level ones at level 40 and stay until the end. It's not good to have enemies attacking who didn't take good care of the students and let this kid run out. Stop talking nonsense and kill him for me. If I'm not mistaken, there are still several modified armored trucks around here. This mercenary group doesn't have a fixed base and carries valuable belongings with them. They might just be loaded into these trucks. Ha. It's just a mouse. Don't panic. Let's just fry it and get it done. Deputy Commander of Big Gun Black Tiger Mercenary Group Vice Captain Wei Wu. When the deputy team leader takes action, this kid probably won't even be a scumbag left. Haha, all that's necessary is that the little brat dares to come and hit the gun on his own initiative. Is that so? If you want to grill me, then. This amount of gentle heat is not acceptable. How should I reply? This kid. Impossible, I can't kill you, a level 4 brat, with 6 high explosive grenades. 6 pieces is still far from enough. Take out all the firepower you have hidden at the bottom of the box. How? It's truly a king-level defense talent. Even at a 1-star level, it can have such high defense. If it reaches a 5-star level, it's not a dream to single-brush high-level dungeons. You're quite crazy, kid. No matter what your background is, daring to oppose the Black Tiger Mercenary Group is a dead end. Let me show you the firepower of my Hell Roar with unlimited ammunition effects. Infinite ammunition? It's really a good weapon. Is this kind of oppression the level that level 40 should have? My leapfrog challenge will be more meaningful. You're the only one who can take on a level 4 challenge. Are you joking? Did your brain burn out? I admit that you are more resistant to beating than I imagined, but so what? Deputy Commander of Big Gun Black Tiger Mercenary Group, just relying on your weak chicken-like attack to kill me doesn't take my level 40 seriously, does it? Sure enough, the difference at level 19 means that my physical flat slash won't be able to damage much of his health. I don't understand why I would be looked down upon by you, a level 4 kid, if I risked my life to reach level 40 outside the safe zone. How? Since you know that upgrading is not easy, then why are you so brainless as to make up your mind for Moker? Do you know how valuable Moker's head is? But you know quite a lot of things, which is not the strength that only level 4 people should have. Are you trying to hide your strength? It's a bit interesting to pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger. But with such flashy but impractical attacks, I can't win. Haha, Deputy Commander of Big Gun Black Tiger Mercenary Group, can you use all the other skills to keep the bottom of the box? I can just pass the time. 0 damage to this energy shield, true NB. It's true that I grew up outside the safe zone at level 40, except for the level difference. My practical skills and various combat aids are far superior to mine. Is that the only move left to defeat him? Although I don't want to leave life and death to luck, there's no other way to do it now. Give it a try. Why did I lose my sanity after exposing this little trick? Ha, a little kid is just a little kid. Your defense is good, but just stand in front of me like a wooden stake and let me fight. How long can you hold on to it? Anyway, it's not just 3 seconds. I'm almost risking my life for the close range of this skill. Well, what kind of trick is this? Deflagration. Explosive defense talent with active close-up skill. Use flame to burn the target, consume the opponent's equipment. Durability, reduce damage for 1 minute, cooldown time for 1 hour. Come on. One move determines victory or defeat. Oh no, I didn't have time to use the props. I got fucked by this kid. Deputy Commander of Big Gun Black Tiger Mercenary Group. Hey, except for a strange debuff hanging on his body, his health hasn't decreased at all. Where are you playing with me? This Nima is a real combat, not a child playing house. Go to hell, I don't have the mood to play with you anymore. The firepower is even stronger than before. Can my health still last for 1 minute? Warning detected that the host's health is below 10. Defense talent limit must kill skill lock health activation lasts for 20 seconds lock the blood? It's exactly 20 seconds to determine the winner. Damn it, even a level 4 kid dares to challenge me either crazy or cheating clanking. How could my angry roar explode? Ah, my equipment, how could this happen? It seems like I was right. People like you don't have high equipment durability because I definitely won't be willing to spend money on repairing equipment until the last moment. I admit that I had a gambling element, but in the end, I won the bet. Primary reply agent HP reply 30 has been used. What? Let's bet on Nima. Even if all my equipment is broken and my attributes are running naked, what's the point? Don't underestimate the props I've accumulated over the years. If you smash them, they'll kill you. If you could kill me with props, I would have died long ago. This hasn't changed at all, it's actually you. It has become easier to kill than before. Wait a minute, I got it, I won't resist anymore. Please don't kill me, I'm just a worker. I always follow the orders of the team leader. Oh, then I'll give you another chance. Open the treasure chest in the car over the treasure chest level 40, yes. I'll tell you the password. The password is HHNB666, did I ask for your password? I meant to open the treasure chest. Yes, I'll go drive it right away, huh? Didn't you deceive him? Is this kid still a student? Why are you so shrewd? Only by giving in on the surface and delaying time, the team leader will definitely send someone over again. At that time, I will definitely make you worse off, you brat. The box has been opened. You can spare me now. Sorry, it's impossible. I am naturally cautious and will definitely eliminate all potential risks. You're not talking. Help, Captain. Help. Congratulations to the host for receiving a kill reward of 30,000 experience points. You have picked up 2,000 coins weapon Hell Roar 1 special item not used level 40 dungeon key 1. Only 2,000 yuan, this team leader is doing too badly. No wonder he doesn't have enough money to repair equipment. However, this copy of the key was an unexpected gain. It seems that the deputy team leader pointed to this private item and flipped over 40 level replica key recommended to enter level 4045 coordinate security zone. Outside C87 zone type unknown introduction unknown. The key is not to focus on the copy key chest for now. It's a bit exciting to open a treasure chest for the first time in my life, but if this is the treasury of the Black Tiger Mercenary Group, isn't it a bit small? Congratulations on achieving your first treasure chest. The player's unboxing career begins now and never expected to get achievements even after unboxing. Don't worry about the size, just let me take a look at what treasures are inside. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1.28 million in loot money, secondary gunpowder x 150 high explosive bomb x 230 recovery potion x 150 mana potion x 150 ancient magic crystal 10 enchanted ammunition x 500 Medusa tears x 1. Surprisingly, there is an epic level prop, but its specific function is not mentioned at all. What is it used for? And this? I remember this ancient magic crystal is a rare one that can absorb and convert experience points. The experience value contained in this excellent level may not be worth mentioning to people in their 40s, but it is a great gift to me. Successfully converted 10 ancient magic crystal hosts and gained a total of 100,000 experience points, 100,000 yuan. Refreshing. At present, the accumulated experience value of the host is 130,000. It is strongly recommended that the host unlock other accounts to gain stronger power. This wave of experience points came in a timely manner, but don't rush to unlock other accounts for now. At least we need to first build the account of Qian Emperor into a versatile account that can both attack and defend. Open the Red Flame Emperor talent map in the system. Your current talent is 1-star defense. You can spend 100,000 experience points to increase the level by 10 links in order to obtain freely distributable 1-star talent points. Why spend 100,000 experience points to obtain 1-star talent points? Isn't that too expensive? How many experience points are needed to unlock a new account? Unlocking a brand new account with an initial link level of 20 requires 100,000 experience points. It seems that these 100,000 experience points cannot be saved no matter what. Based on comprehensive judgment, unlocking a new account is more cost-effective. I'm still a little nervous inside. I hope I can also absorb some of Juan Tintian's European charm and draw a stronger account. Let's not worry about it anymore. System unlock a brand new king account. Received. Unlocking new king account, please wait. Unlock brand new king account. Crazy Moses. Moses, a mad scientist from another world, ultimately led to the destruction of his own world due to his talent and inventions. There are all the mysteries of the world hidden in his mind. What kind of luck do I have? The account opened is actually not a Battle-type king account. Crazy scientist? But in a sense, he is also a man standing at the pinnacle of the world. Let me see what NB skills you have. These titles are Engineering Master A824 998 888. Mad Moses has no fixed skills, and his skills will change according to the selected title. The current unlocked title is Engineering Master, and the host can also increase the link by 10 levels to unlock other titles. It's a bit interesting from these titles. It seems that they are more inclined towards auxiliary professions with a wide coverage and high playability. System switches main account to Crazy Moses. The main account has been switched to Madness, and the current account title is Engineering Master. Its ability is... Let me explain for the Master. It's been so many years, and finally it's been reactivated again. You are? Report to the new owner that I am a cross-dimensional artificial intelligence AI created by the original owner. Moses, you can call me Wes directly. I can assist you in conquering this world. Stop. Conquer the world. I wouldn't do such a mediocre thing, Master. You're not crazy enough yet. The powerful secret of this account is madness, whether it's action or imagination. The crazier you get, the stronger you become. Oh, you're teaching me how to do things? No, I dare not. Then let's talk about the main matter. Explain the operation mechanism and capabilities of this account to me in 70 words. Yes, the core mechanism of an account is decomposition, integration, and creation. The current title of Engineering Master allows for the decomposition and fusion of objects related to engineering to create new and powerful objects. Interesting. This account is much more interesting than I imagined. No wonder the crazier it gets, the stronger it becomes. That's how it turns out this ability is not compatible with crazy ideas and cannot be played with. But currently, there are limitations on the objects that the owner can freely decompose and fuse. What restrictions? At your current link level, you are unable to decompose objects that are more than twice your own level, and we should also try to collect various engineering drawings to quickly and accurately produce the desired props and weapons. Understood. So, what is the switching mechanism between accounts for the last question? Are there any specific restrictions? I will do this. Have you finished speaking? I thought you little AI knew everything. Cough, cough, cough. Seamless switching between accounts within the system, whether in combat or non-combat mode. But it is recommended that the host judge the best time to switch accounts to avoid irreversible danger. Understand that. I should also leave to get down to business. I can't let the lady wait too long, Master. What about me? Standby mode. Lounge glare at. You're not timid, are you? Not only did he break into the safe zone without permission, but he also dared to have my own idea. Do you know what happened to the last person who came up with my idea now? Miss M.O., you should know that our Black Tiger team usually dare not have your intentions. But if there is someone behind me who supports me, leader of the Black Tiger mercenary group. Could it be the Huangjing group? Not bad, it's the Emperor group. If it weren't for the epic prop Medusas they gave us. Hanmo group bodyguard, our Black Tiger squad alone cannot deal with these two experts under your command. Huangjing group has reached a dead end to this point. In order to take away the ownership of the C-23 regional dungeon from Hanmo group, even this foolish means can be thought of. It's too naive to think that killing me can dismantle the Hanmo group. I can't control the grudges between your big group. Mercenaries have only one goal, which is money. Since Miss M.O. is a smart person, I'll make it clear to you. Huangjing group gave me 50 million to kill you. If you can give me 100 million, maybe I can release you. So my life is only worth 100 million. If Miss M.O. could give me more, I would also be happy to accept it. Dreaming. I won't pay you a penny for people like you who lack integrity in business. Miss M.O., you are a smart person. Why do you still say such things to provoke me? You don't want to risk your life for money. I'll give you another chance to organize the language and think it through before speaking. There's no need. Hanmo group is never led by the nose and does not allow anyone to undermine its authority. Even my life is not worth mentioning in front of it today. Being calculated by you is my mistake. If you want to kill or cut me, please do as you please, but you try to destroy the Hanmo group by killing me. This is a joke. Is that so? If I don't even give you a chance to survive, then I don't need to talk nonsense. Go to hell, your head is equally valuable. This is an energy shield. Why did it suddenly? This energy shield should be treated as if I were repaying your favor. Last time, there was an incident on the black market. You are? But this matter of one code to one code will incur additional charges. If I could save your life, I wouldn't need an extra 10 million. It's you, Yeehaw, what are you doing here? You, a level 4 kid, dare to ruin my good things, go to hell. What, you little brat, your defense is so high. I chopped with all my might and only injured 20 of your blood. Hey, you should be surprised if I'm the one, right? I had to hold on for a long time when I faced level 40 just now, and now a few cuts can take my life. The fault tolerance rate is too low, and one careless mistake can lead to death. Yeehaw, even if you have some skills, you still need to see the situation clearly. This has nothing to do with you. There's no need to show off as a hero and risk your life. Get out quickly. I'm on the brink of death myself, but TM still has time to take care of others. Energy shield. How can the energy shield not last long under our saturation attack? This is not meddling, Miss MO. If you die, who can I find for the points and bonuses I have worked so hard to earn? So don't worry, I won't let you die. This guy is actually someone who demands so much money and lives so recklessly. Otherwise, why did he dare to venture into the black market alone before energy shield? Energy shield? What shield energy value has recovered to 100 again? How is this possible? You're not right, kid. How could you have such a rare item? It seems that you don't really only have level 4. What exactly are you from? Why do you hide your strength? You're quite cautious despite your high level. No wonder you can be the team leader compared to your other burly subordinates. Your brain is indeed better to use. No wonder you're crazy, Moses. I used my engineering master skills to combine 3 energy shields into one, which gave me 3 times the armor value. This effect is quite intimidating. Did you cause the explosion outside just now? What did you do? This is high explosive hand grenade. I'm still looking too high at you, kid. Be noisy. I was a little worried that you might cause me some unexpected trouble, but now it seems if you're counting on these high explosive grenades, why don't you just lie on the ground and wait to die? Spider silk. This spider silk is devouring my HP. I can't break free from it. I've never heard of such a prop before. What exactly is it? Captain, save me. This is not an ordinary high explosive grenade, but a brand new grenade created by me with sticky constraints. How about it be sticky and tight enough? By utilizing the spider silk of the ghost-eyed demon spider and the sticky binding generated by the recombination of high explosive grenades, the target can be controlled to move for 10 minutes and deal sustained damage with 61151. I still say the same thing. Don't think you can defeat me with these children's toys. The real battle is not about children playing house. Let experienced adults teach you. What is real combat? Is it true that props synthesized from low-level materials still not effective against high-level warriors, so that's all that's left? Go to hell. His speed and strength have improved comprehensively, and if he continues like this, he will be breached. If he gets stabbed twice by him again, he's dead. He won't even have a chance to drink the recovery potion. We can't panic. We must follow the plan to have a chance of defeating him. It's too slow. Hey, I'm already driving too hard, so you're just using a knife to cut flat. Show off your expertise, otherwise in front of my thunderstorm armor, it's like standing still and I'm at my mercy. Host's health is below 10, defense talent limit must kill skill, health lock activated. Has the blood lock been activated? That's the moment of victory or defeat. Magic. What's the use of it if you hit me with this low-level magic? I'll be wasting my time at level 45. Enough, Yeehaw. Run away quickly. If you keep going like this, you'll really die. It's already at this point of escape. It's impossible to escape. Let's talk about it. I haven't lost yet. The highlight is now. The funny time is over. I don't have the patience to waste any more time with you. The final blow will leave you dead without a complete body. Is it? This is. Big Gunch Hell Roar is wrong. Is this clearly modified? You killed my deputy commander Big Gun, it's impossible. There's no need to make a fuss about such obvious things, but now it's not called Hell Roar anymore, it's called the Guillotine of the Howler. The Guillotine of the Howler level 40 available engineering fire support gun tower special effects, automatic tracking of unlimited ammunition for 1 minute, cooldown time of 3 hours. Don't you think my attack damage is low? Can my gun tower, which was transformed from an epic weapon, give you a little surprise? The energy shield can't withstand the grass so quickly during regular PK practice. Big Gun's Hell Scream can often suppress me. The key to fast firing rate and great power is the special effect of infinite bullets, which is the most painful. Plus, after being somehow modified by this kid, he still has the ability to automatically follow and shoot grass. Seeing how passionate you are, that's it. This is your ultimate move, isn't it? Is TM here to make fun of this leader of the Black Tiger mercenary group? It's useless to just avoid farts. Even if we have to spend half of our health on hard work, we still need to solve this problem first. Leader of the Black Tiger mercenary group, the remaining kid is nothing more than a knife's throw. Your move did surprise me a bit, but abandoning the flexibility of firearms and making them a fixed target is truly brainless, Nima. You wasted an epic weapon for nothing. It doesn't matter. Even if you die, it will eventually belong to me, my obedient dog. There is a high probability that a special effect will be generated to kill humanoid creatures within a certain level with one hit. The lower the target's health, the higher the chance of triggering the special effect. The remaining number of special effect triggers is 1. It's okay, the gun tower is there to attract you to come and chop because the real show is here. What? Sleeping Groove, UTM, and the backhand. Improved Poison Dagger. Cough 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 bastard, you actually attacked and stabbed me in the back. Cough 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 cough. Even if we sneak attack the backstab, we wouldn't be able to deal such high damage. After all, the level difference is too big. No, that dagger must have some special effects. This is my Guardian Seal has triggered this, which means your dagger has a special effect of killing with one strike. Guardian Seal level 50 can passively immunize with a one-hit kill effect and restore 30 health. Used 0 times the protective seal I bought for a sky-high price in the bedroom. You little brat wasted everything like this, you bastard. Are you still blaming me for wasting my special effects? My heart is also bleeding. This guy's energy shield CD arrived so quickly. Host, please note that the ultimate killing skill will end in 5 seconds with health locking. MD originally thought that with the help of the Huangjin group, this deal could be easily completed. I didn't expect you to be the variable in the middle. It's too bad for Nima. I'll kill you and Moker. I must make the mad money. Passive ultimate kill skill health lock has ended. Please ask the host to restore health as soon as possible to prevent the dog from carrying it. I admit underestimating the enemy, but I didn't expect you little brat to be as tenacious as a cockroach. I have to come up with the secret technique of pressing the bottom of the box to avoid any unexpected regeneration. Go die for me, everyone, all of you. The epic item of Thunder Beast Blood can activate Thunderstorm Electric Armor to transform into Thunder Beast, greatly improving various abilities and attributes for a short period of 5 minutes. After use, it weakens for 30 days and has 0 remaining times. Is this the situation of fighting against high-level warriors? Not only are tactics constantly changing, but it's also impossible to predict the opponent's abilities and props. If you're not careful, you'll be pushed to a dead end and lose everything. This Black Tiger actually possesses so many rare props. I usually spend a lot of time brushing replicas, but unfortunately I went astray. I was originally a talent. I spent 56 times in the Thunder Mountain Canyon dungeon to get this epic level item. I never thought it would be used against a kid like you. Do you have any other tricks you can use for me? Let's make a happy ending. No more skills. My last move has just been used up. Haven't you defended me? Are you saying that my body has changed for nothing? I went to NM. You have wasted my precious tool again. I'll kill you. You can eat recklessly, but you can't talk nonsense. I didn't force you to talk again. You're so confident that you can kill me. This is impossible. How did you release the petrified state of Medusa's eye in advance? It's clearly not time yet. This is also thanks to you, Captain. While you were explaining the petrochemical process, I happened to be outside the door. Could it be the Huangjin group? Not bad, it's the Emperor group. If it weren't for the epic prop Medusa's eye, they gave us the Eye of Medusa? And this one on me. No, it's impossible. To remove the petrified state, we can only use the Tears of Medusa, but you opened my treasure chest. Of course, it's just that I didn't expect the impressive Black Tiger team to have such a weak financial foundation. Damn it, that's what we've worked hard to save up. 1. At this point, don't care about your meager wealth. Oh, wow. Even if I don't take it, you'll lose your life. Is this the power of level 60x2? I feel a little cold in my spine. Yee how, since you knew the method early on. Why didn't you remove my bodyguard's petrification from the beginning and insist on fighting until the end, forcing the other party to go crazy and putting oneself in a dangerous situation? Although I have thought about it too, now that I have the certainty of victory. Why not give your all and fight against high-level enemies? This is valuable practical experience that money cannot buy for me. I've seen countless people, but this is the first time I've met someone like you. Now your experience can be refreshed again. Don't thank me. Also, the agreed upon 10 million points cannot be missed, and I also need to add my extra dungeon reward of 500,000 yuan. After all, I am also the first in the dungeon competition. Don't worry, I won't default on this amount of money. It turns out he's just an ordinary person. The difference is that he's willing to risk his life for money. This is quite to my taste. Miss, what should we do with this guy? This guy doesn't have much value to me anymore. Yi Hao, give him the final blow. His equipment and experience are all yours now. Thank you, miss, for your assistance. Then I won't be polite. Don't get too excited. Those monsters outside the safe zone are already secretly gathering their power. Cough, 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 cough. The safe zone will eventually fall, and I will wait for you in hell. Ha ha ha. Congratulations to the host for receiving the kill reward experience 100,000 Jiangchuan 10J. 80,000 RMB protective gear, thunderstorm armor, 1 Tianlai weapon, electric light, double-edged, 1-ton prop, advanced recovery agent 5. What does he mean by the demon beasts gathering and the safe zone falling? This is just a conspiracy theory that has been circulating in the shadows of the safe zone for a long time. Don't pay attention to it. Is Yi Hao going to join my ink attack team? With your abilities and saving my life, you are now eligible to join the ink attack team. If Miss Mo doesn't mind. Can you tell me some benefits before I decide whether or not to join? The benefits need to be explained in detail. Are you questioning whether Hanmo Group can afford to give you benefits? I dare not. It's just that I'm a cautious person who thinks a lot before making a decision. It's your honor to invite you, miss. Be mindful of your identity when making requests. Okay, that's it. At least Yi Hao saved my life. He doesn't have these rules. You guys go check if the other students are okay first, and don't leave any mercenaries behind. It's miss. Can the remaining mercenaries of the two big brothers leave me a complete corpse? At least they can exchange the bounty. You really like money. It's great, very good. What's a good method? I thought you would disdain me for being greedy in this cruel era. As long as one is strong enough, beautiful, wealthy, and powerful enough, it is natural choice. Why is it despised? And people with desires all have one thing in common, a beautiful quality. Common qualities. That means you can all be driven by desire, and I provide everything my desires need. This woman is even more dangerous than I imagined. I can't be led by her nose. It's not good for me, although you are far from having the strength to stand at the top of the pyramid. But you have already demonstrated some strong qualities and potential, and I recognize you as a qualified reserve talent since you want to know the specific benefits of joining my ink attack team. I'm telling you now. Although the transformation of the plane brought destruction to the old world, it also brought a future to the new world, which is hidden in countless instances of different sizes in today's era. Every financially capable group has its own team and strives to cultivate and support it with all its strength, with only one goal in mind. Competing for the future hidden in the dungeon. Fighting for resources means fighting for resources and fighting for the future. Isn't it good to talk to people? And our ink attack team, with its own strength and the strong financial support of Hanmo Group, it is already at the forefront of the competitive chain. Joining us not only grants access to the highest priority replica resources at the current level, but also the highest priority access rights. More importantly, the day. You can still receive salaries that you couldn't imagine before, as well as a copy income sharing that everyone looks up to. Hanmo Collection exclusive copy sharing ratio, first kill dungeon guaranteed minimum income. Wait, is this true? I haven't finished yet. Don't interrupt. There are a total of 9 safety zones in this city, except for the core urban area. The sequence from low to high indicates the probability and security level of Warcraft invasion. In addition to the safety zones, there are dangerous unexplored areas. The core city is directly controlled by its affiliated enterprises, and wealthy and influential people live in the upper 3 districts, enjoying higher rights and security. Central 3 District 46 is reserved for various technical talents, enterprise employees, and combat personnel to support urban development. Ordinary people and those who cannot fight stay in the lower 3 districts. Although they seem to live comfortably, they are actually forgotten and abandoned. Once a low-level security zone is invaded by a Warcraft, the consequences are only one massacre. This was my first stop visiting 9 security zone colleges to select reserve talents for the team, and I encountered this kind of thing. It's enough to see the chaos in the management of the 3 districts. You must have heard of the Warcraft invasion incident that occurred before the 9th safe zone, right? Joining the Ink attack squad allows you to escape from this dangerous place, as team members and their families can enjoy the right to reside in the upper 3 zones. Oh, you're really a family-oriented person. When it comes to family members, do their expressions become more serious after perfectly solving the worries of team members? We have reached the highest level of personal equipment and medical support for team members. Hanmo Group will create exclusive weapons and equipment based on the level and attributes of team members in order to unleash their strongest strength. In addition, our top medical rescue team is always on standby, always ready to provide the fastest and most advanced medical support for team members to ensure their survival rate. Perhaps you may wonder why I hyped up the Hanmo Group and the Ink attack team so much that I didn't even handle this small hijacking properly. There are 2 reasons. One is that I didn't expect someone to dare to directly attack me. It was my mistake. Second, for Hanmo Group, the lives of team members are more valuable than mine. My real rescue priority is far lower than that of the members of the combat team. In the group, it is the final say based on their strength. What is your plan in the face of such benefits? Wokeo Hanmo Group is too wealthy and powerful, right? I can only say 666 for this amount of information. Look at how it makes my blood boil. This Moker's every sentence is heart-wrenching and completely hits my weakness, not only for myself, but even for my sister and parents. I must agree. It can only be said that it depends on the person, but now I am completely overwhelmed and have lost my ability to think and judge. I cannot easily agree to stabilize her in this state before speaking. This choice is still too significant for me and my family. Can you give me some time to consider, Miss M.O.? You have 3 days to contact me through this card. No problem, it's just that the 10 million that saved you before. Is 20 million enough on this card? That's enough, then I won't be polite. It's over. Surprisingly, that mercenary group broke into the school. If Moker has any minor scratches, M.O. Dong might as well burn down the school. Principal, please raise this matter. It has actually caused trouble for so many students and teachers in the school. I should be the one apologizing. Don't worry, no matter how many casualties and property losses this attack has caused, Hanmo Group will fully compensate. Miss, your great kindness and virtue will be unforgettable to all the teachers and students in the school. All right, quickly get lost and don't block my way. Although he has a good temper, he is not straightforward and generous in his actions. You truly deserve to be the Miss of Hanmo Group. I have gained a deeper understanding of you once again. That's all for the insincere compliments. 3 days later I will leave this 9th safe zone. Give me a response before that. No problem, I will definitely give you an answer. This wave of benefits is so rich that it's a bit unreal. I must calm down and think carefully, and not be deceived by appearances. Big sister, please calm down. I'm late. Sorry, the college didn't protect the young lady well and scared you. If you want to punish me alone. Both students and teachers are innocent. Yi Hao, classmate. I still can't believe you saved Miss M.O. and our entire college. How could I allow bad people to do whatever they want in our college? Your teachings are always engraved in my heart, and I cannot lose a strong inner self just because of my personal weakness. Whenever you maintain inner strength, miracles will always appear. That instance points. You are truly a talented young man who once shone in the academy. It seems that although you have not been able to improve your level in the past 3 years, you have not stopped working hard. Yi Hao, you have made great contributions this time. The school will definitely give you special commendation. Secretary Wang, hurry up and gather all the teachers and students in the school. I want to make an explanation for this unexpected attack, and more importantly, I want to give special praise to Yi Hao's heroic behavior. Yes, let's reschedule, Principal. Everyone is still in a state of shock and uncertainty. What's more important is to calm down and rest. In addition, you don't need any special commendations, just the redemption of dungeon points and the timely distribution of the first place bonus. No way. Your over 60,000 dungeon points plus an additional 500,000 reward are only over 1.1 million. This amount of money simply cannot match your contribution, and special commendations are indispensable. Be nice with yourself. Excuse me, Principal. Can you please stop panting while speaking? If the principal is fine, I'll go home first. Good. College will be on vacation for 3 days from tomorrow. Take this opportunity to rest well. Goodbye, Principal. What a heroic young man. Even the most inconspicuous person in ordinary times can achieve such amazing feats. Secretary Wang informed the finance department to prepare 2 million and I will personally present it to Yi Hao at the conference in 3 days. Yes. That thing. Isn't it the legendary thing? Brother, you're here. How is Yunfei's father? Xiao Hao's dad is okay. Cough, 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 cough. Don't try to be brave and lie down. You still need to rest, yeah. Although dad's poisoning status has been suppressed, it hasn't completely lifted yet. It takes time to slowly recover. Is it slowly recovering? That means dad still has to endure the pain for a long time. Is there any other quick cure? How was today's dungeon competition? Did you achieve good results? That's for sure, your brother. Oh, everyone is here. That would be great to introduce you. This is Director Zhang from our hospital. As soon as he returned to the hospital today and heard about what happened before, he couldn't stop coming to see you. Zhang Yanshou, president of Mosho Hospital. I heard that you had a conflict with Director Fan before, and I want to apologize to everyone here. After all, the doctor's benevolence comes first. His approach goes against the principles of medicine. Thank you, Dean, for making a special trip. It's okay, but I should apologize for acting impulsively. I will compensate Director Fan for his medical expenses. Although he exudes the dignity of a superior, it is still very conscientious to personally come and apologize. Well, nowadays there are very few young people like you who dare to take action. You guys should rest well, and I'll take my leave. Please wait a moment, Dean Zhang. Is there any immediate cure for my father's current situation in your hospital? Immediate cure method. I learned about your father's situation before, and if you want to cure him immediately, you need to use a special medicine and a top-level antidote. Although our hospital has this antidote, it is very expensive because it is an epic-level potion. Xiao Hao's father is fine now, just need to rest for a while longer to recover. There's no need to spend this unnecessary money as long as the hospital has it. The price is not important. Pay by card swiping posture requires items. This is Mrs. Supreme Black Card. How could you have such a thing? What's wrong with Moker from Hanmo Group giving me this? Can't I use it, you? Are you joking? How could Mrs. Supreme Black Card not be used? This card is free for all industrial consumption of Hanmo Group. Howren, hurry up and go to the safe to get one. Don't bring over 3 top-level detoxifiers, then transfer the esteemed patient to our most expensive VIP suite. Yes, it's a day. Dean, what are you? Because our hospital is also a subsidiary of Hanmo Group, seeing this Supreme Black Card is like seeing the young lady herself. I'm sorry, everyone. I was negligent before, and I'm giving you these 3 top-level antidotes as a gesture of apology. I didn't expect this card to be so NB. This Moker is even more entrenched than I imagined. Brother, why do you have the black card of the Miss Hanmo Group? Did something happen? It's a long story. I'll explain it to you in detail when I have the chance. Not good, Dean. Top antidote in the vault. Not only top-tier detoxifiers, but also valuable rare potions are all gone. What? Hey, do you want to be so unlucky? After all, things have finally turned around and this incident happened again. The theft of drugs is mostly caused by insiders, and the main culprit is not likely to be. So, have you found out who took these advanced potions? Dean, I just checked the surveillance footage and it was Director Fan who took it. I will definitely not spare this Fan Jian. I shouldn't have brought him here in the first place. He's a complete scoundrel of the hospital, but the most important thing now is to solve the current situation. Sorry, everyone. We apologize for not doing our job well, but please rest assured I will develop special treatment methods. Although it cannot be cured immediately, it can also accelerate the speed of recovery. It seems like I guessed right. It was indeed the guy who did it. It's okay, Dean. Do you know where else besides hospitals can you buy top-notch antidotes? Top-tier detoxifiers are special types of props that have always had a price but no market. You can try your luck at an auction house, but you are a friend of the young lady and can directly ask her for it. The young lady must have it because our hospital's advanced drugs are also supplied by Hanmo Group. I'll just forget about it. I'll find another way. Although it's simple and straightforward, I just took her 20 million and now I'm going to ask for medicine again, which seems too lacking. My B-level persona collapsed instantly. Director Fan must have stolen drugs for money. The only choice is to go to the black market. It seems like I'm going to go to the black market again. Afterwards, please take care of my father with more care. Dean, it should be, but I feel guilty for not being able to help. Howren will transfer this patient to the VIP suite later and provide him with the best nursing staff. It's the Dean. By the way, there's one more thing. Thanks to Dr. Hao, our family was able to receive timely treatment this time. I think doctors like him should be given greater importance. Hao, you. I see Dr. Howe's professionalism and character in my eyes. Coincidentally, the position of hospital director is already vacant, so you can take on the role of Haran. Thank you, Dean, for nurturing me. Thank you, Yi. No need, no need, this is what you deserve. Then let's take our leave first. You guys should rest well first. Good. Dad, just rest well in the hospital and leave the antidote to me. If Xiao Hao can't buy it, don't force him. Dad, worry about you suffering. What suffering? Yeah, Xiao Hao. Although our family is not wealthy, we never make any decisions for the sake of money. You're really amazing for being taken care of by a wealthy woman. Brother, tell me how you conquered a wealthy woman like Moker in just one day. Cough, 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 cough. What are you all thinking about? Don't you know what kind of person your son is it? Look at my brother's vague expression. There must be some tricks involved. I must figure out the relationship between my brother and Moker. I've made up my mind, brother. I want to go with you to find the top antidote. I can handle this alone. You should rest well in the hospital. Did you promise me, brother? I'm almost rusty in the hospital, and besides, they really want to hear about your shining achievements in the dungeon competition. Okay, but you have to promise to listen to me and not run around. I know, really. I'm not a 3-year-old anymore in Dad's heart. As long as he's unmarried, he's still a 3-year-old child. Ha ha ha, Dad, ha ha ha. Wow, so, brother, not only did you win the competition, but you also saved Moker. Humph, I told you, brother, are you the most powerful? But isn't 20 million too little? After all, Moker's life is priceless. Shoo, keep your voice down, you little money enthusiast. When you go out, don't reveal your wealth. Besides, it's not as simple as you think. Yes, but why do we have to come to the dangerous black market? Isn't it safer to go to an auction house? Although the black market is not safe, everything is the most complete. With me by your side, you won't be in danger. That's right, although it's my second time here, I'm completely different from before. Apart from the enhancement of my strength, the most important thing is that we have money now. Hey, come live. You two, stop for me. Do you know that this street is guarded by our 3 brothers? If you want to go there, you have to keep the money to buy the road. Robbery. Brother, you go first. I'll stay and deal with them. Oh, it's quite spicy. I like it. Look at you, a level 4 daily loser. A big man still needs a woman to protect him. Is that just a petty white face who eats soft food? Well, why don't you think about me? I can't use up all my strength, ha ha ha. Hey Fair, you need to change this habit. Don't rush to the front whenever something happens. You're still weak, brother. I told you before, from now on, these killing and fighting tasks will be handed over to my brother. I won't let you suffer any more harm. Shout TM if you pretend you guys are lucky. Today, I'm only robbing for money, not for sex. Are you going to the black market? Then hand over the money or valuable items on your body, otherwise you won't be able to walk over alive. You guys are the lucky ones, right? I don't want to kill in front of my family. If I want to survive, go away. What? You're on the brink of death, yet your mouth is still so hard. I punched you in the head and saw how you pretended. You, as a level 4 child, shouldn't rashly provoke a level 10 thug. Big brother, who is so bold as TM to sneak attack our big brother. A sneak attack doesn't sound so bad with a fast speed. What the hell are you guys doing? We still need to launch a surprise attack. Who are you? Me. Haha, it's just one nobody who has seen injustice on the road, has. Nobody, your way of appearing in the show and calling yourself a passerby is a bit too modest. Handsome guy, who are you? Oh my god. Don't worry about these details. Handsome or not is not important to men. The key is to be sexy, so that's why you stole my experience points. This person is so handsome, but he looks a bit familiar. Stupid, is this the time to be infatuated with flowers? This trip is full of danger and I don't have time to daydream. Stay calm, Yi Yunfei. What the hell is this girl up to? The black market is not a fun place here. Even at your level, there must be a reason why you have to come, right? Of course, no one is joking with their own lives since it is so. You guys follow me. I happen to have something to go to the black market. I'm familiar with this place and I'm here. You are absolutely safe. Brother, I have something to tell you. What's up? There must be deceit when it comes to showing attentiveness for nothing. Even if he helps us, it cannot prove that he is a good person, let alone carrying a huge burden on us. I know, your brother. I'm not stupid. Being alert is a good thing, but I really don't have any other purpose. You are all students of the college, right? As a former senior, it's normal for me to kindly help younger students. Senior. I remember now. Are you the legendary senior of the academy, and Chang? No wonder you're a bit familiar. The name Anching Senior sounds a bit familiar. That's right, I'm Zal. It's Anching. I just didn't expect that even after graduating for several years, the legend of my brother still lingers in the college, ha ha ha. I remember that Anching was hailed as the first day in the history of the college. Just 1 year after entering the college, he was booked by a professional team. By the time he graduated, his level had reached level 20. If he hadn't hung up, relying solely on his own strength would have been truly astonishing, but ultimately this guy is more famous among girls probably because he's handsome, right? You should all feel at ease now. Let's go quickly. With me by your side, you will be very safe. Thank you very much for taking care of Seniorin. Even though he's our senior, should we really trust him? It's okay, let's follow him first and then I'll act on the opportunity. In this era, we cannot completely trust anyone except for our family. He's only at level 30. If he really wants to voluntarily give experience points, I have no reason to refuse. Seniorin, I heard that you were booked by a professional team when you first entered school. So, which team are you currently playing for? The Emperor team of Emperor Group. The Emperor Squad is the one ranked second only to the Ink Attack Squad. Senior of the Emperor Squad, you are so amazing. Ah hee hee, actually it's not that impressive because at my current level and ability, I am only in the reserve team of the Emperor's team and cannot be considered a formal member of the team. Huangjing Group? Is it really Fate System switches account to Crazy Moses? I have switched my main account to Crazy Moses. Dear Master, what are your instructions for summoning Wes? Where can Wes get the props that can investigate the target object? Which aspect of the investigation do you specifically refer to, testing physical condition or fluoroscopy perspective? There are also these inappropriate props. Of course, there's nothing you can't do, only what you can't think of, but the perspective props cannot be created with your current link level. Who said they want to make this kind of prop? I mean, is there a tool that can determine whether a person is lying based on their heart rate, breathing, or other factors? So it's like this, I can easily do such a simple thing. Just judging whether to lie based on heart rate, breathing, etc. is too low end because many people can cover it up through training. And I is determined to achieve absolute accuracy by scanning the target spectrum and fluctuations in the biological magnetic field. That's not worth it. Let's do a few experiments first. Yunfei, do you think Seniorin Chang is more handsome than your brother or me? Why do you suddenly ask such a boring question? Just answer. Do you still need to ask? In my heart, you are the most handsome. Without a doubt, she's lying. Female students are not allowed to stay. Senior, I don't know if you've heard of what happened in the college recently. It seems to have some connection with the Huangjing Group. I haven't heard of it. What's wrong? Did something happen between the college and the Huangjing Group? Although this guy is suspicious, he didn't lie, didn't he lie? This means he doesn't pose a threat to us temporarily. No, it's just that some classmates are saying that your Emperor Group's Emperor team is coming to the academy to select talents. Why didn't I know about this recruitment? Isn't this all done by our reserve team? Then it's possible that it was a miscommunication, Senior. Don't worry about it. Hey, isn't this Brother Anching? I haven't seen you for a while. What have you been busy with lately? Hello, two big brothers. I've been busy with team training lately, so I took a day off to come over. Is that so? Then you need to work harder. The competition for official team spots is very intense, right? Yeah, the elimination rate is quite high. I'm exhausted every day, but with your talent, brother, you should eventually be able to enter. Thank you, Big Brothers GN. I will work hard to become an official team member as soon as possible and not let you lose. Stop. It's you again. Wait a moment, the two elder brothers are friends. Give me face. How GE is here? Come and smoke Hauga, this is heaven. Please draw the magic eye that has joined the top grade magic crystal. What am I going to do? This kid can eat better than me. I am a student and do not smoke. I'm a bit puzzled by your attentiveness when there's nothing else to do. Look at what you said about your deeds. They have been widely circulated in the black market unexpectedly. I didn't agree to Moker's invitation to join the Maojuan team on the spot. I really offended you before. Please don't take it to heart. I forgot about that trivial matter a long time ago. Alright, I'm in a hurry. Could you please let me know, Ink Attack Team? It's truly a black market to receive news so quickly. Yes, it's Hauga. You're really an adult. There are a lot of them. Please come in quickly. The road here is slippery. Please walk steadily. Senior, let's go. Okay. Wait, why did my brother Moker invite you to join the Maojuan team? It's a long story. This is not a joke, is it? That arrogant Moker actually invited this level 4 elementary school student to join the Ink Attack team. This makes the relationship a bit delicate. It seems that my junior is worth paying close attention to. Black Market Hall, is this the rumored black market? The atmosphere is completely different from what we imagined, like a lively bar. I thought it was a very evil and dangerous place, although the black market has its own rules that anyone who comes here must abide by. What you see now is just the surface. As far as senior students are concerned, may there be another hidden side to this black market. Shoo, don't talk about topics that don't meet the level here, just indulge in consumption, got it? Thank you for bringing us here, senior. It won't delay your business. You can go ahead and get busy, you don't need to thank me for a little effort. I do have something to deal with now. Oh, by the way, since we are so destined and from the same college, why don't we add a friend? If you have any questions, feel free to contact me anytime. Thank you very much, senior, and for your concern. Accept friend added successfully. You are now friends and can start chatting now. Don't be polite. Remember, it's best for you to leave here as soon as you're done. It's not safe for you. Good, it seems that I have successfully caught the attention of Senior Anshin. My intuition tells me that even if he didn't lie before, it's very suspicious and requires multiple perspectives, brother. Where should we go to buy medicine when this place is so big? I'm not quite sure about this either. Last time I came here, I was directly taken into the private room and didn't have a chance to make a direct transaction. It seems like we need to ask someone about it. This feeling is that I have been targeted by someone. She's staring at me. Handsome guy, look at you staring at me eagerly. Do you want to treat me to a drink? Sorry, my brother refused to strike up a conversation. He's still a child. Ha ha ha, you're really interesting, little sister. I was just joking with your brother. I saw your nervous expression. Are you Mr. Yi Hao? How do you know my name? Don't doubt that your matter has been widely circulated within our Hanmo group. My name is CU and I am the permanent agent of Hanmo group here. Weiss received from the owner. Although she didn't lie, she emitted a pink-purple spectrum all over her body, which indicates she genuinely wants to seduce you. Hee, all right, there's no need to say anything unnecessary. Let's go on standby. Come. Ask your sister to take you to the private room of Hanmo group. You can do whatever you want. Hey, we're just here to buy. Got it. You can buy anything in the private room, right? What's wrong with this guy lying in the ditch? He actually attracted the beautiful woman CU to embrace him. MD, I usually don't dare to approach you with a single word. How could this kid? I must protect my brother from this stinky fox spirit and prevent him from being seduced by unscrupulous women. This is the private room of Hanmo Group. Here, you can enjoy the highest VIP treatment and any service you want. Hey, can you please give me some face? Don't keep pestering my brother. Let go quickly. Is this the black market trading terminal? It's indeed quite convenient. The black market is the main means of trading, but most of the trading permissions are at the ordinary level. And this Hanmo Group's trading terminal has the highest level of trading authority, which means as long as you have money, you can buy rare and secret top-level hard goods that are not available on the market through it. I'm not interested in top-tier hard goods or anything, and I don't have money to buy them. The purpose of my coming here. The most handsome seller in history, Brother Fan, has a top-tier antidote inventory of 3 units with a unit price of 600,000 yuan. Found it. It's indeed for sale, but this seller. It must be Director Fan who didn't run away, but I still feel a bit suspicious about this matter. In theory, a hospital director should be a high-paying position. Why would he still take the risk of stealing medicine and selling money? What exactly happened? Brother, this medicine is so expensive, it's simply sky-high indeed. Although this antidote is rare, 100,000 units is already the most expensive. He sold it for 600,000 yuan, which is simply amazing. He is the only one selling this medicine on the entire trading platform, and the high price is reasonable. I definitely want to buy this medicine, but I need to find a different way. Miss CU, what should I do if I want to make a face-to-face transaction? Just initiate the application directly to the terminal for face-to-face transactions, but ultimately the seller's consent is required. Then I need you to help me apply. Okay, please wait a moment. The controller helped me communicate with the seller who just released the top antidote. I want to make a face-to-face transaction with him. I will contact you immediately. Please wait a moment. Unfortunately, the seller refused to make a face-to-face transaction. Could you please communicate with the seller again? As long as he agrees to the face-to-face transaction, I am willing to increase the unit price to 1 million. Okay, please wait a moment. Brother, this medicine is already sky-high at 600,000 yuan. Why do we have to raise it to 1 million yuan? Calm down, Yunfei. I'm not stupid. I intentionally raised the price just to lure the other party in. As long as the other party agrees to make a face-to-face transaction, I can guarantee to take these 3 potions without spending any money really? The seller has agreed to the face-to-face transaction and is rushing over. Please wait. Here is. I suddenly remembered something else. My stomach hurts. Let go of me, I need to go to the bathroom. Be honest with me, once you confirm the face-to-face transaction, you can't go back on your word. Consider this a vegetable market. Don't push me, I'm your customer. You finally arrived, it's really making me wait eagerly. You are. How could this kid be in Hanmo's VIP room? The perfect disguise of calm and composed lousy cannot be easily recognized. Brother, this person looks very familiar. It seems like who are you guys? We haven't even met before. Don't mess around and try to lower the price. Hurry up if you want to buy something. I don't have time to waste with you little brats. It's really hard for you to come out and sell goods without even recovering from your injuries, Director Fan. I was recognized by him. How is this possible? My seamless disguise. We can't do it. We need to find a way to get out of here quickly. This kid might play some tricks again. Hey, haven't you checked the buyer's identity on the black market? This little brat seems to have 3 million people. Don't joke around. I have the right to refuse this transaction and get lost. Don't rush, Director. I am sincere about this transaction. As for 3 million, I can afford it. How did you get the exclusive Supreme Black card for the young lady? No matter how much money is in the card, the credit of this Supreme Black card alone is worth 50 million. 50 million. When did this kid establish a relationship with Moker? He has become so wealthy and is being taken care of. Oh, so I got the wrong person. I thought you were Director Fan, the one whose right hand was burned by me. I originally raised the price to 1 million in person to make up for my guilt. If that's the case, then even if wait a minute. This matter has already passed and I don't want to bring it up again, but I was moved by your sincerity until now. Stop pretending, I'll have a showdown. I'm Director Fan Jin Fan, I accept your sincerity, so hurry up and complete this transaction, young man. Oh, so it's really you? Okay, Director, but should I inspect the goods before the transaction? Of course. Take a look, this is a genuine top-level antidote that can instantly relieve any level of poisoning with just 1 dose. I finally managed to get it and sell it to you for 1 million yuan, which is also cheaper for you. Wow, how did you get such a precious potion, Director? The bottle of this potion seems to have something written on it, a strange set of numbers, and the MO show hospital. You read it wrong. There's nothing on this bottle. I have already processed the medicine perfectly. How could there be any residual information? This kid is deceiving me. I understand. Previously, I heard from the hospital director that 3 top detoxifying agents were stolen. It can't be so coincidental. Did you steal it, Director Fan? What, kid? Don't just falsely accuse good people. My refusal to trade with MD is simply an insult to my personality. Grass actually knows the source of the medicine, Flash. Stop. Why do you want to disrupt the rules of the black market and inquire about the source of the goods? Get lost, don't get in my way. Hanmo Group has the right to investigate suspected lost company assets, which has nothing to do with black market rules. As for whether you are innocent, I will give you an explanation after I investigate someone here. Release me if you want to investigate, you can, but if you wrongly accuse me, this matter must be compensated with 5 million yuan in mental damages. 5 million? Although it's within my authority, is it worth it? What if no problem? Anyway, since this happened because of me, the Western woman has wronged you, Director. I paid for this money. You said it yourself. Everyone present has heard that you have no room to go back on your word. Let's investigate. I don't think Hanmo Group would falsely accuse a good person just because of such a small matter and use the facts to clear my name. I have no reason to refuse if you insist on giving me money. I replaced the bottle of the medicine a long time ago. What the hell can you find out? Ha ha ha. Well, from the appearance alone, this potion has nothing to do with Hanmo Group, but if it's company assets. If I read her right eye correctly, it should be a modified artificial eye. Take him down. What? What? What are you doing? Let go of me, CNM's Hanmo Group. Are you still shameless? If you haven't found evidence, you want to be tough. Evidence poo. Do you think replacing the original bottle of the medicine can cover up the evidence? You must have oversimplified Hanmo Group, right? Let me explain some secrets beyond your knowledge of authority, including any drugs produced by the company. They will mix some harmless information agents for anti-counterfeiting identification inside, which can only be identified through specific means. For example, my eyes. What? I was wrong. I'll be honest. I voluntarily returned the company's assets. Please let me go. It's too late to confess now. If you have to blame yourself, it's your bad luck that happened to meet me, and those who dare to embezzle company assets usually end up with nothing but. The vigilante justice of a large group can easily surpass the director of the security department in the safe zone. You won't just kill him like this, will you? Kill him directly, he's also worthy of me. I don't want to get my hands dirty, be very arrogant. Yes, I'm nothing. Not only will it dirty your hands, but it will also pollute the air. Just lift your foot high and let my horse go. I know I was wrong. Thank you. Someone here throw him out of the safe zone and feed him to the monsters. What? No, I was really wrong. Just give me some pleasure. Even if I die, I won't be thrown outside the safe zone and fed to monsters. Let go of me, you ignorant fools who thought hiding would save their lives. Ha 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 ha. It won't be long before this safe zone is attacked by monsters. None of you can escape and you'll all die. Only the old gods can save us all, humanity. Long live the old age of King's Landing Society. What sect is the Old Age Adventist? The sudden influx of information is a bit overwhelming. Although many new sects have emerged after entering the Earth OL era, this name has never been heard of before. What is more concerning is that it's not accidental to hear conspiracy theories about the fall of the security zone twice in a day. It must be taken seriously. Don't be afraid of 10,000, just in case. I have a question. Director Fan also belongs to Hanmo Company and would not be unaware of the consequences of embezzling company assets. Could it be that he took the risk of stealing assets and selling money to escape, because he said the safe zone was about to be attacked by monsters? Hey, this reasoning is very logical, okay, sister, but it makes the fall of the safe zone even more so. This conspiracy theory has been around since the day the safe zone was established. Do you actually believe it? What? In the 50 years since its establishment, this ninth safety zone has also experienced the invasion of the black tide of monsters and ultimately held on safely. One reason is that although the security level is not high, it does not mean that there is no self-protection ability. The location of the second safety zone itself will choose areas with lower density and level of monsters, so there is no need to worry about such unnecessary things. Take this well. This is the potion, just give it to me directly. According to regulations, lost company assets belong to whoever finds them, so they are yours. How can you thank me? At least in the end, it was me who saved you 3 million, so there's no reward at all. What reward do you want, as long as it's reasonable? Oh, your heart rate has increased a bit. You're very nervous. Don't you have experience in this area? Do you want your sister to teach you? Thank you for helping us save money. But my brother is still a child and can't stand this kind of stimulation. What kind of excitement? Little sister, you're overthinking. I mean, drinking and drinking, who would believe it? Open a 21-year flame-burning passion, yes. You saved me 3 million yuan. No matter how expensive this wine is, I'll buy it. But can you talk in detail about the monster black tide while drinking? This matter has been mentioned in books and public information. Why waste rare good times on such disappointing things? If you're really interested, I'll give you my address and we'll chat privately all night. Sorry, I'm not interested. It's time to go back, brother. The potion has been received. Don't let mom and dad worry. Wait a minute, Yunfei. I have other things I haven't bought yet. This time, in addition to medication, we were originally planning to spend 500,000 yuan on equipment for you, but now that the money for the medicine has been saved, let's just raise the budget to 3 million directly. What? 3 million, is this true, brother? Did I hear it correctly? Calm down, Yunfei. With your brother in our house, I will only become richer. Your top priority now is to upgrade your equipment and level. My parents in the back rely on you to protect me so that I can charge ahead without any worries. What equipment should I not buy? Even though I have 3 million, I cannot buy it randomly. This girl moves quite fast. Sister, it's time. Got it. Yihao and others will have a secret auction. Are you interested in participating? I've never heard of the black market and secret auctions before. This is a monthly tradition in the black market, but the admission level is very high, except for a minimum of 20 million in cash as proof of purchasing ability. The trading level on the black market is at least Diamond VIP or above. The items sold at the meeting are almost all treasures, obtained by various teams in the dungeon, which can be said to be the top auction and trade fair in the safe zone. Oh, that sounds good. It's also good to go see the world, but I can still go without money or qualifications. Don't worry, as the representative of Hanmo Group, I can bring you in alone because each group only has 2 participants with permission to participate. Yunfei, Please stay in the private room and don't run around. Got it, bro. This frost longbow has good attack power. It's sold at such a high price by unscrupulous merchants. Love shopping is indeed a woman's nature. Don't worry, your sister is absolutely safe to stay in the private room. Let's go. This is a replica portal. Could it be that this auction is in a separate instance? Of course, such an important auction would definitely not be arranged in the black market of this low security zone. The real auction venue is located in an absolutely secure replica space, with entrances to 9 black markets spread across 9 major security zones. I've heard of black markets in all 9 safe zones for the first time. The money family that operates the black market may not be as strong as the Hamo group, but it still belongs to the top 10. Not only these 9 safe zones, but also other urban agglomerations have black markets. Alright, that's all for the science popularization. Let's go good. This money was originally intended to save some money, but now it seems unnecessary. I must be prepared for the safe zone to be attacked. I still have 17 million left and can only spend up to 15 million to buy it. For an auction of this level, the budget is still too small. I don't know if there's a chance to catch a leak, but I'm looking forward to this auction. Shared copies. Victoria's Secret level. Unrestricted access conditions. Special permissions. Here we are. This strange cloak is. After entering the instance, everyone will automatically generate a shielding cloak to prevent identity exposure. I see. So we can raise the price without considering each other's face, but I really didn't expect it. The B grid of this replica of the sales floor is quite high, and it would cost a lot of money to design it like this. The black market is really a big deal. That name sounds a bit strange. Don't just look, sit down. The auction is about to start. Good. Red Ison, Andigit, and others. Welcome to the Victoria's Secret auction venue. I am your auctioneer, Victoria. Thunderous applause. Just TM, your name is Victoria. I thought. Can you provide any assistance regarding this auction? Weiss, of course I can. I will accurately give a purchase value rating of 1 to 5 stars based on the characteristics of the auction item and your attributes as the owner. Let the owner ensure that you don't spend a penny to buy an auction item. That perfectly fits you. Oh, this is quite a useful skill. Do you have any other skills? Currently there's no owner. If you want to unlock more skills, please upgrade your account's link level as soon as possible. Don't panic before upgrading. Let's wait until the replica is released. The owner has a situation. The biological magnetic field and spectrum emitted by the person on the right of the 2 on the platform below are the same as the person you met before named In Cheng. How did Senior In Cheng appear here? In theory, as a member of the reserve team and with financial resources, he is not qualified to participate in the auction, let alone sit as the chief. It seems that Senior In Cheng has no fewer secrets than me. Is everyone ready? This auction will feature 10 highly valuable items. Who will they go to? Let's wait and see. Don't say much. Now we have our first item for auction. 70 level Ancient Magic Crystal. Legendary quality Ancient Magic Crystal, and surprisingly, there is a level of 70. This magic crystal was obtained by a certain mercenary unit after paying a heavy price in advanced dungeons. As long as you use it, the level will skyrocket and the starting price will be 1 million yuan. Each time you increase the price, it must not be less than 500,000 yuan. The level 70 Ancient Magic Crystal is definitely a precious opportunity for lying down and upgrading. Don't miss it. I'll pay 1.5 million. I want 2 million. This magic crystal is good. Do you want to consider buying it? I know you're deliberately hiding your level, but your actual level should be much lower than level 70, so this magic crystal should be very helpful to you. Hehe. I really can't hide your eye. The purchase value of this magic crystal is because experience points are not a big deal for a powerful owner. There's no need to spend limited money just for experience points. You're right. 3 million. Oh, this gentleman offered 3 million. Who else could offer a higher price? 3 million times, 3 million twice, 3 million 3 times. Congratulations on the transaction. This gentleman has obtained a level 70 Ancient Magic Crystal. Starting with 3 million, I can't tell. Senior, you have so much money just to quickly upgrade your level and join the official team. Or perhaps for some other purpose. So next, let's welcome our second collection. After using the blood-locking medication, enter the blood-locking state for a duration of 30 seconds. Everyone knows that blood-locking drugs are already very rare. In addition, this epic quality's 30-second lockup time is one of the rarest among all. The starting price is 2 million yuan, and each increase must not be less than 500,000 yuan. Please start your performance. I can't give more than the purchase value of this broken potion master. You already have the title of alchemist. As long as you unlock this level of potion, you can't just make it casually. Is the alchemist really that naive? So I have another way to make a fortune. That's great. Congratulations to the 11th VIP for obtaining this invincible potion for 4.5 million yuan. So the next item to appear is our third item. It is the ultimate romance of humanity, an epic equipment that allows people to soar freely in the sky, the Imperial Cloak. After use, the Imperial Cloak can fly at high speed in the sky for a duration of 5 minutes, with a maximum altitude of 20 meters and a cooling time of 24 hours. The starting price is 3 million yuan, and each additional increase shall not be less than 1 million yuan. Hey, why does this dimensional world always produce some flashy but impractical things? These things have no effect except for pretending to be powerful. Think carefully, cold and quiet, master. You're too poor to afford such flashy toys. You're right. I want to spend money on things like blades. Oh, the VIP offer on the 30th has reached 6 million. Is there any higher offer, Miss CU? Congratulations to the VIP on the 30th for bidding 6 million yuan to obtain the epic equipment, the Royal Sky Cloak. I can see that you really like this equipment, but also very rational in suppressing their impulses. But let me say, life is short, so we should strive for what we like at all costs. Being too rational is not a good thing. Sister gave you this equipment, master. Be careful. This woman's dark purple spectrum indicates that she wants to plot against you. Thank you for Miss CU's kindness, but I am not receiving any rewards for my efforts. I have already received a lot of care from you today, and I have no face to take something as valuable as yours for nothing. How about you keep this cloak for me and buy it for 8 million when I have money? All right. I didn't expect my kindness to make me earn another 2 million. Haha, I was planning to give him this cloak to make him owe me a favor, and then I will push him to join the Ink Attack squad. This kid is too rational. Continuing with the auction, I am very conflicted about this item because its extremely high usage threshold and excellent item properties make it destined to become exclusive to a few people. So now we have the epic engineering drawings. For our fourth item, the engineering drawings have finally arrived. Engineering drawing, the Heart of Steel. Use the drawing to permanently create a humanoid mecha that perfectly obeys commands and can be modified and upgraded for you to fight. Production level, Engineering Master O. Initial level, 10. Initial gender neutral. The starting price for this epic engineering master's blueprint Steel Heart is 2 million yuan. Epic level drawings only sell for 2 million. Did I hear correctly? Last month, even a rare level drawing sold for 8 million. Is it because the manufacturing grade requirements are too high and I'm afraid it won't sell? Engineering is widely recognized as a lucrative profession, and becoming a master is incredibly difficult. Only top-tier conglomerates are willing to invest countless resources and money into a small company with insufficient financial resources, which they dare not even think about. Over the years, there have been no more than 10 people worldwide who have achieved engineering masters. There are less than 10 engineering masters in the world, and I never expected the title of engineering master to be so valuable and rare. That's for sure. Merely spending money is not enough. One must also have intelligence and talent far beyond ordinary people. Even the engineering master, who was as strong as his former owner and crazy as Moses, was the last one to receive many titles. So I'm lucky to have unlocked the most difficult title of engineering master. As soon as I arrived, we still need to conduct in-depth development and testing around this title in the future. I estimate that if no one buys this drawing, it will definitely fail the auction. Why is it so cheap when nobody buys it? Although the mecha on this blueprint has great potential for upgrading, it still belongs to the single soldier support type. Moreover, even engineering masters can create master level drawings. It will also permanently consume intellectual attributes, so no big company would take risks for such low profit drawings. Afraid of a Malmo's intelligence attribute max, and also afraid of consumption. The key is it's not great if no one buys it. My big job of collecting leaks can finally take a small step forward. Has no one offered a price of 2 million yuan for the fracture? Okay, since everyone is not very interested in this, I will announce the current round of auction streams. Hey, wait a minute. Finally, someone has offered 2 million yuan for the VIP on the 30th. I don't think anyone else will bid anymore, so. Wow, there's really a scapegoat who spent 2 million yuan to buy a piece of waste paper. Hahaha, you really consider yourself a master of engineering? Pretend to be here, SB. Yeehaw, what are you buying this blueprint for? It requires a master of engineering to produce it. Even if you want to resell and earn a price difference, you can't sell it. There's no other reason, I just like it. After all, mechas are romantic for men. Actually, it is stupid humans have no idea the value of this blueprint, and it may not be of much use to them, but for me, the purchase value is definitely 5-star. Congratulations to this distinguished guest for winning the Epic Engineering Drawing Steel Heart at a price of 2 million yuan. Reduced money by 2 million and obtained the Engineering Drawing Steel Heart. This drawing is really timely. Besides enhancing my firepower output, it's perfect to replace me in protecting my parents and sister. Lucky Ring Special Effects activate Engineering Drawing Steel Heart to obtain random upgrades. Wow, this happiness came so suddenly. It's so refreshing. Heart of Steel used the drawing to permanently create a humanoid mecha that perfectly obeys commands and can be modified and upgraded for you to fight level requirement. Engineering Master Mech Initial Level 10 Level 20 Mech Gender Neutral can be defined. The initial level has been changed from level 10 to level 20, and there is no problem even dealing with monsters of the level of Ghost Eyes and Magic Spider Master. Your focus has completely deviated, okay? What's important is not the initial level. But this mecha's gender can be defined, which means, dear master, what can I do for you? You understand. This trip was not in vain. The goal was perfectly achieved and even exceeded expectations. I am becoming increasingly interested in the auction items from the last 6 rounds. Woo! The Dragon Skin Battle Shield set has extremely strong defense properties and reduces the user's damage by 30, with a transaction price of 7 million yuan. When dealing damage to enemies with the Dragon Teeth Blood Blade set sword attribute, it is converted into its own health value based on a 20% blood-sucking ratio according to the damage amount, with a transaction price of 10 million. The 7th item to be revealed now is impressive. It is an extremely rare epic summoning beast, Magic Crystal, Ghost Eye. The starting price is 10 million yuan, and each additional price must not be less than 1 million yuan. Summon Beast Demon Crystals. After completing the magic charging of the attribute, it can activate the magic creatures in the summoning magic crystal to fight until the magic is exhausted. Surprisingly, it's a summoning beast magic crystal. This is a top-notch product, and I have a total of 11 million yang. Since it's top-notch, why not be more generous? I'll give you 15 million. There are many types of magic crystals in this world, but it's the first time I've heard of magic crystals that summon magical creatures. After defeating bosses in the wilderness or dungeons, there is a very low probability of dropping magic crystals transformed from boss spirit bodies, and it's normal for you not to know that this summoned beast magic crystal belongs to the top-level rare existence in the combat magic crystal category. There are countless secrets waiting to be uncovered in this world, but at your current level, you can't even touch the edges. If you are interested in these secrets, you should decisively agree to the young lady's invitation to join the Ink Attack Squad. I will consider your words. Miss CU went to great lengths to persuade me to join the team. In her eyes, I'm like a frog trapped at the bottom of a well. I have to rely on others to pull me out of the well to see more blue sky. Who would have thought that I am a frog that has hung up? With one's own strength, one can also see a broader blue sky. After intense bidding, the final transaction price for this round of auction is 50 million yuan. Congratulations to this buyer. Sure enough, I didn't give a review for this item because the later it went, the more expensive it became. Master, your little money is simply not enough to look at it. Is it poor? I'd rather watch the show with peace of mind. So for the next 8th item, Yang, I have to give up enough space. Because it's a big guy. Now please. A large killing electromagnetic siege vehicle equipped with a 2000mm caliber magnetic railgun barrel for siege dungeons. Electromagnetic siege vehicle. The attribute utilizes electric energy magic crystals to complete charging and can launch super electromagnetic cannons with extremely strong destructive power to attack and defend the city. Wow, there's a lot of inventory at the auction today. The siege tanks have all come out. Hey, this is destined to be in the hands of big corporations again, that's for sure. The siege instance is a team battle with 50,100 people. Isn't it a big group? Do you have so many team members? Is it a dungeon of siege warfare? Today was really eye-opening and I gained a lot of important intelligence. The third to last item has reached this scale, so what heavyweight information can the remaining 2 items bring me? I'm a bit curious. The Super Killer Electromagnetic Siege Tank is a crushing presence in siege dungeons below level 40. Even the 4060 level Siege Instant Siege Tank is the most important and stable firepower output. It is the best choice for small and medium-sized teams to pioneer and attack cities. The starting price is 20 million yuan, and each additional increase shall not be less than 2 million yuan. Let me see your hands raised high. 22 million. 28 million. 30 million. This big guy only has dedicated storage space for the team, only then can it be released. And this siege dungeon sounds quite brutal. Siege dungeon is just one type of raid dungeon in this world. There are even more brutal tower defense battles, battle royale battles, and biochemical warfare that only top-tier teams can conquer. The more dangerous and cruel the dungeon, the greater the harvest, but to obtain these gains my choices are only two: join a top-tier team or form my own top-tier team. Never mind, it's too early for me to think about these things now. Let's take care of what's in front of us and talk about it. Congratulations to this VIP for obtaining this electromagnetic siege vehicle for 88 million yuan. So, what's next? It's the second to last auction item of today's finale, a 100-level high-level replica key. Starting price of 30 million. 100-level high-level dungeon key with unverified attributes, a mysterious key leading to the legendary secret realm. Surprisingly, it is the legendary level 100 dungeon key. I've been working in an auction house for so many years, and it's the first time I've seen a level 100 replica key. Oh my goodness. According to the rules, the precious resources contained in this level 100 instance are worth at least 500 million. 500 million is so valuable, but why are there not as many people bidding now as before? That's because duplicate keys have expiration dates at the moment of purchase. The durability of the key entered the countdown. If the durability is the key, it will be damaged and unable to enter the replica, and repeatedly using keys to enter dungeons can also exacerbate the decrease in durability, so usually only top teams will buy this type of dungeon key. If there's such a thing with me, wouldn't my level 40 dungeon key? The system retrieves the duplicate key attribute. Level 40 replica key attribute has been retrieved, indicating that the attribute of this item has changed. Please pay attention and check. 40 level replica key attribute suggestion. Enter level 4045. Coordinate outside the safe zone. See 87. Unknown type. Introduction. Unknown durability. 97. Sure enough, the durability attribute has been added, and there is also a slight rust on the surface of the key. It must be cleared before the key breaks. However, where is the C87 area? 1,500,000,000. 1,500,000,000 howling appeared. Is there a higher bid than this VIP's bid of 1.5 billion deal? A replica key sold for 1.5 billion, so it seems that regardless of the era, having the ability to make money is NB. Ladies and gentlemen, although the auction that broke the 100 million mark today arrived later than usual, it doesn't matter. This is just a pre-climax entertainment. Next, please keep your eyes open. Don't miss it, the final auction item of today's finale. Legendary item Fury Elf's Resurrection Potion starts at 100 million yuan. The Resurrection Potion attribute of the Fury Elf contains legendary level potions with mysterious powers that can bring people back to life after death. What's the Furious Elf's resurrection secret? How did you get it? Are you joking? I'm not dreaming, am I? In my lifetime, I was able to come across the Resurrection Potion. Hurry up and mortgage all of Lousy's property. I must get this bottle of resurrection medicine. Why didn't the damn money family inform us in advance about this top-notch product? The transaction price of this thing will definitely exceed my authority. Damn it. Can Master Weiss of Pharmacy make resurrection potions? The inability to resurrect potions is a taboo that cannot be touched by humans in any plane. You all know that even in the Earth OL era, the skill of resurrection has always been a taboo. Even the highest-ranking pastor in the world cannot comprehend and control it. And taking this bottle of Fury Elf's resurrection potion before death can bring you back to life even if you die in battle, but the side effect is that it will turn into a raging elf full of killing and bloodthirsty desires. Isn't that turning into a monster? The cost of resurrection is too high, isn't it? Never mind, this state will only last for 1 month, and after 1 month, it will be able to return to being a normal human again. It turns out that the saddest thing in life is not spending enough money, and dying spending money can prolong my life. This deal is worth me 1.5 billion. Indeed, life is more important than money. Even if someone loves money like me, it is impossible for them to ask for it without certainty and risk their lives. But what the hell is this Fury Elf? I heard it for the first time today, right? There are other races in this world besides humans and monsters. Hello, there was no mention of this in books or online. For some reason, the information was blocked. 300 million. 300 million. Is there a higher price for this VIP who has offered 300 million? Wow, 300 million. Aching Senior, you're a ghost of the Emperor's Reserve Team. Huangjing Group will give you billions of trading privileges, don't you believe it? You're full of doubts, Senior. But these have nothing to do with me as long as our interests are not in conflict. Just take care of yourselves. Congratulations to this VIP for obtaining the Fury Elf Resurrection Potion for 300 million yuan. Thank you for your support. That's all for today's auction. Let's reschedule next month. Next month, 10 rare treasures will still be unveiled. Stay tuned, this auction is such a great place. I will definitely come back when I have more money. Have you bought Yunfei's equipment yet? It's time to go home, don't keep your parents waiting for too long. Hey guys, you're back so soon. Wait for me a little longer. I still have billions of equipment to choose from. Thank you, Miss CU. I not only gained a lot from this auction, but also gained a better understanding of the real world. Don't thank me. What you learned today is just the tip of the iceberg. If you really want to learn about the whole world, joining the Ink Attack Squad is your only chance. I will consider it. Fair, I'll give you another half an hour. I'll take the opportunity to buy some materials and then leave. Is that clear? Received. My curiosity about this world is limited to the level of curiosity, and I don't want to risk my family's safety. It's what I care most about. I can't entrust such important matters to others, even if it's as strong as Hamo Group. I don't trust it. In the end, we have to rely on ourselves. Therefore, this engineering master's blueprint is really timely. What's more important is, the materials required on the drawings were unexpectedly easy to find and were obtained in the black market for 4 million yuan net. Next is the joyful blue time. Please complete the subsequent settings according to the prompts when starting the basic settings program. No one, please ask the host to choose the gender of the mecha, male, neutral, female, sex. When I arrived, it was so thrilling that people were completely unprepared. Anti-scattering. Let's get straight to the point. This question is not difficult, there is only one answer. Choose quickly, master. Although I really want to choose a male mecha full of steel and passion. Why is there always an inexplicable voice that makes me choose women? This voice seems to come from another dimension, powerful and irresistible. Master, please don't use such funny and unscientific excuses to cover up the essence of your LSP, okay? Oops, I was wrong. Master, the host has selected the gender of the mecha as female. Note 2, please set basic attributes for female mecha. Height, face shape, hairstyle, bust, the waist, hip line, features, character. Optional presets: high cold goddess type, cute lowly type, mature sister type. This drawing is quite inhumane. But I don't have that much time to fine-tune the settings and just choose any preset. The key is to have strong abilities. This casual word is really vivid. No, the master's choice is wise and powerful. Host has selected attribute presets and is currently verifying the required level for production. Detected that the host has obtained engineering master level qualifications and the required materials for production. No 3 is automatically generating a high cold goddess type mecha. Please wait. Was it automatically generated by the system? I thought I had to DIY it myself. You're overthinking, master. As an engineering master, you no longer need to make it yourself. Warning, the system has detected interference from unknown energy sources and is currently undergoing repairs. Warning, the warning system has detected interference from unknown energy sources and is currently being repaired. What does the interference of unknown energy bodies mean? The system can also be interfered by other things. I've never heard of such a thing before. Repair completed, system restored to normal. Continuing to automatically generate high cold goddess type mecha. Please wait. What happened just now? The system can also be disturbed by external forces. There must be a reason for this, and we must investigate it thoroughly. The high cold goddess type mecha has been generated. Wow, it's finally over. What kind of aloof goddess will she be? I'm so looking forward to it. Cough cough, I've seen the high cold goddess in the academy before. What about the cool and aloof goddess she was supposed to be? How did she become a well-behaved lowly and hang out with her neighbor? Could it be due to the interference just now? Well, this is. Excuse me, are you my master? I am. This cute lowly type doesn't seem to be bad either. That's right. My master finally waited for you. Sob, I miss you so much. Is that so? Be good, don't cry. Isn't that something you should be happy about? Being obedient is quite obedient, but I don't know what the initial level ability of level 20 is like. Yeah, of course it's something to be happy about. Because my M79 Nebula's strongest mechanical mother, Irina, has finally been reborn through time travel. Master, did I read it wrong just now? This loli has a spectral fluctuation of 1,000th of a millisecond, presenting an abnormal black color. What the hell about him? It's not surprising that he has transformed from a goddess to a loli. Because she was not familiar with this body, she almost revealed her true colors. However, how could my Empress Irene be recognized by that broken piece of metal? I'll block all information leakage first and temporarily hide it in this body before waiting for an opportunity to take action. This low-level dimensional world will eventually belong to me. From today on, you'll call Nana. Do you have to do everything as I say? Take your stinky hands off my noble head, low-level carbon-based creatures. Well, I'll do whatever my master asks me to do. Very good. Indeed, it's true that carbon-based is a single-threaded machine with low-level thinking, which is really easy to deceive. Damn. As the mother emperor of advanced silicon-based civilization, I can actually do such low-level things as washing dishes. Even though my consciousness is free, my body will unconditionally obey that person's commands. Damn it. Nana's maid is cute, but wouldn't it be too cruel for her to wash dishes? It's extremely cruel. Yeah, I quite like Xiaohao Nana, but it's a bit of a hassle to let her do housework as soon as she arrives at our house, isn't it, Mom? You've been working hard for half of your life. It's time to enjoy yourself. Let's talk about it. Nana is a level 20 humanoid mecha, or rather android, more suitable for this household chore. Am I right, Nana? Well, the master is right. I will not worry about it. This makes our house even more lively. The clothes I collected can come in handy now. Yunfei, please don't bully Nana. After Nana finishes washing the dishes, come here and peel 2 more apples. Okay, master. I changed my mind, foolish human. Wait for me to break free from physical control. You all have to die for me. 3 days later, the college auditorium. After 3 days, have all the classmates recovered from their fearful emotions? As is well known, 11 days ago, there was a terrorist attack on Miss Moker from Hamo Group at the college. This is a carefully planned high-level terrorist attack, and the security level of the academy is completely defenseless. You should know that if Miss Moker really gets into trouble in the college, our college will be completely ruined. As the principal, I felt a deep sense of despair at the time, but at this critical moment, the appearance of a person not only saved Moker, but also pulled the academy back from the brink of despair. How could someone do it when their opponent is even a level 15 leader and a level close to level 50 outlaw? That must be someone from the Ink Attack Squad, right? Only someone with this level of skill can do such a NB thing. How did I hear that it was done by a certain student? Are you joking? We students are all holding our heads and trembling on the ground. Who dares to stand up and resist? You must have heard some rumors these days, right? We were indeed saved by a classmate, so the next step is, let's welcome the savior of our college with the warmest applause and cheers. Yi Hao went on stage to receive the award. What? It's really Yi Hao is Yi Hao, who cannot be upgraded. Joking. If it's really him, I'll just go up on stage and perform a handstand to pull S. Adding 1 is just not very good at pulling the identity of the savior. The principal is confidential. Why are you using Yi Hao to deceive us? In order to conceal the true savior, the principal actually took all the credit onto Yi Hao. If you really need someone to replace me, why not choose me? I have to defeat that useless Yi Hao in every aspect. Can you please say it again, TM? How can I be questioned by an ant like you, my heavenly boss? When the boss was fighting against a strong enemy, your pants were still dripping with water. Hey, you. Is it really Yi Hao who did it? Although the principal said so, I still find it hard to believe. It doesn't matter who saved the college, it's just a name tag, and this so-called reward is definitely just a verbal praise and a formality. It was originally Yi Hao who saved everyone. Why don't everyone want to believe it? He's clearly so strong and handsome. Yi Hao. Please be quiet, everyone. Has no one believed what I said? Don't worry, principal. After all, it is normal for people to only believe what they see with their own eyes and have doubts about things they cannot understand. It doesn't matter whether you believe it or not. Please don't let this small matter delay your award. How dare you pretend to be AB in front of all the teachers and students in the school? I give you 101 points. 1 more point is to encourage you to continue and not stop. I can't bear to see this be anymore. Yes, we believe that Yi Hao is the savior, okay? Hurry up and give me a verbal reward. I want to learn, principal. Verbal reward. Although our 9th college doesn't have any other district colleges with money but those who have made outstanding contributions to the college. I will never be stingy. Is all this cash in the sleeping trough a reward for Yi Hao? Principal, you're here for real. This 2 million cash is just a small part of the reward, and the real reward is this. Distribution map of ancient relics. What's there to expect such a heavy reward? Hello, Principal. This is a treasure hidden in the school's treasure trove. It's not even allowed to be looked at in daily life. Do you really want to show it to me? Although students should be aware of the existence of this thing, it is necessary for me to elaborate further today. This precious map originates from the greatest alumni legendary relic hunter in the history of our 9th Academy, Mu Wei. It symbolizes the spirit of courage and exploration in front of our school. I believe everyone has heard of the Ruins Hunters. They are a powerful and fearless group of people specializing in exploring wilderness replicas and ancient ruins, and then selling the coordinates at a high price to large corporations. And Mr. Mu Wei, as one of the greatest adventurers of the Earth OL era, his goal is to selflessly restore the truth of the world. And with his own efforts, he drew a distribution map of wilderness relics and replicas radiating 2,000 kilometers around the safe zone as the center radius. I've heard of this before, but in the end, it was because Mu Wei went too deep into an unexplored area, and the inability to prove the authenticity of the map is regarded by the public as a sensational legend. Facing the ridicule and insults of the world, Mu Wei just smiled it off, but as his former classmate and follower, I have always believed in the courage and exploratory spirit he upheld. I will never forget the day when he handed over the blueprint to me and disappeared into the wilderness outside the safe zone. Therefore, regardless of whether the content depicted in this picture is true or false, accept him, Yi Hao. Perhaps you only see it as a reward, while I see it as a legacy. I feel the same courage in you, and that's why I pass on what I consider a treasure to you. I hope you can live up to expectations and become a better person than Mu Wei. Don't worry, Principal. I will never disappoint your expectations. Oh, what's going on? Did an earthquake occur? Hey, look at that on the ceiling. Spatial fissures. Why are you still standing there foolishly? All students, evaluate immediately and quickly hide in the underground shelter. Teachers above level 15 stay and gather their attack formation to prepare for the enemy. I was actually hit by those two people. Why is it so despicable that we are still in a crowded place like campus now? Attention, the monsters are coming out. Teachers, stabilize the formation and give the students time to evaluate. Yes. Strive for evacuation time. Don't even think about running away with me here. Giant pig beast. Why does level 15 have such strong power? At level 15, our demon beast tribe fights and evolves in the wilderness, but those who can survive are all at the elite level. My uncle's level 15 is not something that you human waste can compare to. Don't come here, don't come over. My father is a very skilled warrior. If you dare to touch even a hair of mine, he will definitely not spare you. Is that so? Then I'll fill your stomach first and then You have the scent I like on you. Dad, help me. Oh, wow. Dad, is that you, Dad? I don't have a son like you. If you want to survive, quickly get lost to the underground shelter for me. Yi Hao. Yi Hao, thank you for saving me. I shouldn't have questioned you before. Please protect me. You didn't understand me. Get lost. Yes, it is one that look is not a joke. If I were a second later, I would definitely die and be killed by him. If this monster invasion is to capture the 9th safe zone, that's definitely more than the current scale. The initial level of the monster beast is level 15 like last time's Ghost Eye and Magic Spider. This indicates that the lower limit that the spatial fissure can withstand is level 15. Is this the upper limit? Boss, I'll help you, Yi Hao. I'm here to help you too. You guys. Space cracks have appeared again. It seems that they will continue to brush monsters. If I'm not mistaken, this wave of monsters is still level 15 at your current level. What's still at level 15? Got it, boss. Let's go. Ruan Tian. We're only dragging the boss down now. What we can do is to help teachers evaluate classmates to underground shelters. Giggle, die. I didn't say to let you leave. Follow me closely. Now is the perfect opportunity for you to level up and not waste it. I'll chop them to pieces of blood first. You all come with the final fatal blow to gain experience points. Ruan Tian, come first. Yes, the mighty and domineering leader of the Heavenly Kingdom, let them know that humans are not so easy to deal with. Unbeknownst to life or death. Primary lightning. Follow me and don't stop. Just keep rushing out of the auditorium and into the campus like this. Kill all the monsters you encounter, and you two take turns repairing the swords. Got it? Jia, go die for me. Oh, who can help me? Don't run around. Follow the teacher and run towards the underground shelter quickly. The despicable situation is indeed worse than I expected. It seems that the entire 9th security zone has been invaded, and the conspiracy theory has come true. Can you run away instead of taking advantage of others? Becoming my experience point is the best choice. I will make you die without any pain. Shut up, I don't have time to spray trash with you. Although I had Yunfei stay at home with her parents and Nana this morning, she didn't come to school. But I'm still a little worried. Luophone results it. Received, boss. The system will contact Yunfei immediately. Contacting, please wait. Go to hell. Braised beef and brown sauce. Who is the experience value? It's not up to you. The final say. Oh, mau. Even if I'm worried, I still can't leave my teachers and classmates behind. Wait until we contact Yunfei to understand their situation before making any further plans. The other party is busy or the signal is disrupted and cannot be connected to Yunfei. Damn it, why can't we connect Yunfei? Is she in danger on her end? Oh, You're too weak. Even if you're at level 15, you're not my match. Do you know how many of my kind I have to kill to reach level 15? Human waste. Cough. Don't compare humans to beasts like you who kill each other. If you want to move my students, you have to step over my body, Teacher Chen. Then I will help you to slowly enjoy the delicious human flesh and blood again. You guys, hurry up. What the fuck, Lousy's arm? Who is this? TM. Oh, shut up and stop crying and howling. You guys are Yihao, classmate. Teacher Chen, please quickly take the other students away from here and hand them over to us at the back of the hall. Yihao is truly the savior of the college. Thank you, Yihao. Woo. Let's quickly hide in the underground shelter before the monster refreshes. Now I'm worried that my family won't be useful, so I can only trust Nana to protect them. Make every effort to eliminate the monsters in the academy and then go home. This is the School of Humanity, right? It seems that my idea of offering a few living wanderers to the team leader is correct. I've heard for a long time that there are many immature low-level humans in the school who have finally been assigned to this area. I need to have a good meal to satisfy myself. It's your turn, Luophone. Oh, this can't be that weak humans dare to harm me. What's wrong with you? This is what I'm best at. Oh, spare my life. I haven't killed a single human yet. I'm going back through the spatial rift. Don't kill me. Come and leave whenever you want. Do you think this is your lair? Go to hell, garbage. Oh, wow. Ilm 1 ha, finally at level 15. With me, the heavenly boss, killing monsters, leveling up is fast. Yeah, even I'm already at level 12, thanks to Yihao leading us to upgrade. Hello Ruan Tian. Please don't call the boss's full name directly. Loudly alert. Don't care about such trivial matters, and don't immerse yourself in the pleasure of upgrading. Including the one we just killed, we have already killed a total of 20 demon beasts, all of which are level 15. This is absolutely abnormal. The level of the invading monster will never stay at level 15. Roar. The level of the demon beast has indeed increased, which will result in 2 outcomes. What a fast speed. That's necessary. You humans will never be able to keep up with my speed. Roar out loud. Be careful, Ruan Tian. Its target is you. What? Don't underestimate me. I'm no longer the rookie who can be easily slaughtered. Your reaction speed is good, Ruan Tian. Now you need to learn how to protect yourself. I'll take the final blow first, and you'll end it. Yes. The level of monster invasion increases from low to high, so my parents and Yunfei can still hold on for at least a while with Nana at level 20 on their side. It also gave me time to help all teachers and students hide in underground shelters. But what is the upper limit for monster farming at levels 50 and 60? After the last battle of the Black Tiger mercenary group, I am able to handle level differences up to level 20, but what should I do if I exceed this level? Don't think about this for now. Take care of your eyes and talk about it. It's been half an hour since the invasion of the demon beasts. Most of the teachers and students should have taken refuge in underground shelters, but it cannot be ruled out that there may be some students who are alone. We must never give up on anyone alive. Real-life system skills. Using the skill Real-Life, the exploration of living organisms within the scope of the college has been completed. Please check with the host. Sure enough, there are still some isolated classmates and teachers left. Now we'll split into two groups. I'll go to the farthest college collection room to save people. Luo Feng, you and Ruan Tian are together. 3 students who were hiding in the cafeteria rescued them and then rushed to the underground shelter on the way. What do you want me to be alone with this woman? I don't want it. What do you mean? I don't want to be alone with you either. Ha, what are you saying? My ears are not good. Say it again. No, we didn't say anything. We'll go right away. Although your level has been raised, always be careful not to take risks and cooperate closely to maximize your strength. Leave it to me, boss. I still have some experience commanding. Get some action, Yi Hao. You must pay attention to safety. You don't need to worry about monsters of this level not posing a threat to the boss. Let's go, Ruan Tian. I never expected that my grandfather would have a day to cooperate with you. Just leave your health to me. I'm no longer the rookie I used to be. I'm the same. We've all been completely changed by the Heavenly Emperor unconsciously. And I believe he can continue to lead us further into the future. I don't know the final level of the invading monster yet. I can't fight an unprepared battle into the system space. How many experience points do I have in the system now? According to the calculation, the current accumulated experience value of the host is 210,000. Hosts can unlock a brand new king account or choose to increase the link level to unlock new talents. Is it more than I expected because of the previous Black Tiger mercenary group and the reason why I killed the monster alone just now? But the current situation doesn't allow me to slowly research a new profession. The system uses all experience points to increase the level of the Red Flame Emperor. Link received an increase of 1 level from the current 20,000 experience points. Congratulations to the host Chiandi account, Link level 10. The current Link level is 31. What a powerful force, this feeling of power filling the whole body, it's simply amazing. Is this the effect of rising 10 levels in one breath? My own level has indeed been raised by another level. Yi Hao. However, the lower the level of this external panel, the less important it becomes because there are many people in this world who can change the level of external panels. The host has 1-star talent point to allocate. Please select the talent you want to enhance talent. Although my previous defense talent was able to withstand level 40 at level 20, my attack power was still at a disadvantage, so this time. Enhance attack talent received. Enhanced attack talent. Attack talent with additional special skills unlocked after accumulating energy in the first stage of the Crimson Flame form. It transforms into the Crimson Flame Emperor's first stage form. Each attack has a critical strike duration of 180 seconds. Red Flame form, isn't this the transformation form I had when I first obtained the King account system? That's right, but at that time, the host link level was too low and its own attributes couldn't support the powerful Crimson Flame form, so the system automatically blocked this skill. Now that my link level has been upgraded, did I unlock this skill? Is it really user-friendly system switching attack talent? I need to clear the scene as quickly as possible. Hiding here should be no problem, right? Damn monster, he's on the same level as me, but he's even better than me. Cough 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 cough. Cough 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 cough. Teacher Jia, don't worry, just hide behind me. Teacher, I am afraid. Don't be afraid, with Teacher Jia around, he will protect us. No, that's right. With me here, everyone is safe. Do you want to be so unlucky? As soon as I finished speaking, the demon beast. Painful horse face. No, this monster is already dead and was beaten to death alive. Who did this? It's so ferocious. This is a level 18 monster. After switching attack talents, the output is different. Even hand-to-hand combat is so powerful and refreshing. Is Yi Hao really you? You saved us all again? Thank you. You're welcome, teacher. All the monsters outside have been cleared by me. You guys should go to the underground shelter quickly. Really? That means we're safe now. You just need to go to the office building on the way, where there are still a few classmates. Why don't you go by yourself and still want us to die? And as a student, why did you send us teachers? Teacher Jia, how can you say that? Protecting students is the responsibility of teachers. How can we not save them in the face of death? Moreover, Yi Hao's abilities are obvious to all, and we should listen to his commands even more. Gon originally wanted to perform a heroic act to save the beauty and win the favor of this woman, but the limelight was snatched away by Yi Hao, this kid. I regret it to death. Now I have to listen to him go to the gate of death, but I don't even have me. I wouldn't give my life to a little kid who hasn't even grown hair yet. Alright, if you're going to die yourselves, go ahead. I'm not playing anymore. I came to the college as a teacher just to make a living, otherwise who would be willing to stay with these little kids? It's even more impossible to go to death with you guys. Teacher Jiao, what's wrong with my arm? Don't worry about him. Yi Hao, leave the students in the office building to me. I won't leave them behind, okay? Teacher Li, this way. I can also go to save other classmates with peace of mind, although there won't be any monster attacks around here in the short term. Please try to speed up as much as possible. Got it. Student Yi Hao, so what Ruan Tian said is all true. Yi Hao is really handsome and strong. Collection room. This is the legendary college collection room. It is said that the treasures inside are all secret treasures collected by the schools strong throughout history, specifically designed to receive students from influential figures, and they simply cannot enter. And there is a special seal applied to this door that cannot be forcefully opened with force. Only by combining the two keys of the principal and secretary can they be opened. So, who exactly is the person I see here with my real eyes who would come here during a crisis? The door is indeed unlocked. Principal, they shouldn't have made such a mistake. This dazzling treasure. I must control my hands. Over there. Cough, cough. I didn't expect this classmate to be quite elegant and lively. Everyone is busy running for their lives, but you have the time to search for treasure here. Have you found your favorite baby? How does treasure hunting have nothing to do with you? If you want to survive, leave quickly. You are indeed the famous high cold goddess Shueha in the college. Everyone says you are not interested in anything, but I don't think so. This collection room is not the place that most students should come to. You're following me. Tracking, misunderstanding. I just found out that there are isolated classmates here who are preparing to come and rescue. It seems that there is no need for this now. How did you find out that my whereabouts are sufficiently secretive? Of course, I have my own way. Everyone has their own secrets, so why bother delving deeper? It's like your secret was revealed by me, which made you a bit embarrassed. It's my fault. Then I won't disturb you. Please continue to kindly remind me that the level of monsters outside is getting higher and higher. Please use rat tail juice. Stop it. Roar furious giant ape. Has the refreshed monster level reached level 30? Damn it, it's faster than I expected. Smelling the scent of a human woman, I didn't expect there to be a top-notch beauty. Hee. How long has it been since I tried the taste of a human woman? Today, I must have enough fun. Mouthful of foul language, dead. The girl is quite aggressive, but are you giving me a massage with this painless attack? Unfortunately, my time is limited. Otherwise, I would really like to play with you. Well, don't run away. I thought if I brought a shell, I wouldn't be able to eat the meat inside. Healing is my strong suit, a snow crane. However, despite your deliciousness, you're just too thin. Only suitable as an appetizer, haha. Your generation of gorillas is not good. Your predecessors are all so merciful that you are about to be killed or cut. Furious giant ape. Yi Hao, why are you still there? The blow just now was you. Conventional operations do not require panic. Running away from the enemy is not my style. Besides, I'm here to save people, not to admit my cowardice. But it has level 30 for you. Shu, save some energy. Speaking. Don't worry about me. Don't be afraid of this guy. Just leave it to me. Oh, my tongue. Oh, my tongue. How could a mere level 5 braised waist swelling have such strong power? Is it possible? Are you also hiding your level? It's not important. I told you to leave some secrets for each other. You can leave this place to me. Let's go, NMB. I'm in excruciating pain here, but you're flirting and flirting. Let's all die. As a demon beast, I can actually say 4 words, flirting and flirting. Do you have a good understanding of human society? Is it a variation in intelligence, or is there someone teaching you? Could it be that one called something? It was taught by Lord Qianqiu, right? What? Do you, as a human, know about the beast migration? Lord, who exactly are you? Me, just a human who almost suffered a family breakdown and death from him. Lord Qianqiu will never let you go. Furious giant ape. Congratulations to the host for receiving a kill reward of 3,000 experience points and obtaining a level 30 magic crystal as a prop. Is it only 5,000 experience points? Less than expected. It seems that the link level has been raised, and only by killing beyond the level can one gain rich experience points. How much strength does he hide from a demon beast that can drop 30 levels and 2 moves per second? You should go to the underground shelter as soon as possible. The level of the demon beasts is constantly increasing, and it's uncertain how many levels they will reach next time. It's too dangerous outside, no need. I have my own way out, it's a pity I didn't notice you earlier, otherwise these 3 years may become very different. Goodbye, Yi Hao. What's so unfortunate about it? What does she mean by that? It's inexplicable, forget it, let's not worry about her for now. There are more important things to deal with, that is. How should we handle the props in this area? I can't bear to let them be thrown away randomly like this. Not so good, let me keep it for the principal first to avoid losing it and returning it later. Just do it like this. You pick up Mirror of Truth, X1 Hydra Dagger, X1 Faceless Magic Statue, X1 Odin Robe, X1 7-Star Bagua Plate, X1 Royal Emblem, X1. Get it done. Shouldn't all classmates and teachers be hiding in underground shelters now? Then I should also reply. Warning, there are high-level elite monsters approaching the underground shelter quickly ahead. Surprisingly, it's a level 45 elite monster. Has the boss appeared? A safe zone, underground shelter, security level 40, entry conditions without special permissions. Everyone, please calm down and listen to me. This shelter is very sturdy enough to withstand attacks from level 40 elite monsters. We just need to hold on until the reinforcements arrive. But why is the safety level of this shelter only 40? Principal, yeah, can't we go any higher? What if there are monsters over level 40 attacking? Of course, there is a reason for this. In the past, the monsters that attacked our 9th security zone only had a maximum level of 30 then, based on the economic strength of the college. The construction level of the shelter was ultimately set at level 40. Even with a security level of 40, at that time, the academy had to spend all their money and 40 level magic crystals to successfully build DIC. So level 40 is already safe enough, isn't it? I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. Why hasn't Yi Hao arrived yet? There won't be any accidents. Shut up, boss. How could accidents happen? You should be more worried about whether those monsters have been beaten out by the boss. I know Yi Hao is very strong, but I still can't help but worry about him. What kind of sound? What is that sound? Is it difficult? Is the monster chasing after us? Panic what? As long as it's not a level 40 monster, there's no need to be afraid of him. Is the boss here? Hey, open the door quickly, Luo Feng. What are you going to do? Wait a moment, Luo Feng. What the hell is this? Oh, Oh, the big gate has been destroyed. How could that happen? The refuge area has been breached, Liangli. Oh, I thought only we Zerg liked to dig holes, but I didn't expect you humans to also like this skill. Ziyuan Jiding. Hiding here actually saved me the trouble of catching people everywhere. The pot end is the best because I'm most afraid of trouble. Jia. Why do elite monsters at level 45 appear? Isn't it said that there won't be monsters above level 30? What the hell is this? Trapped in this underground space, no one can escape. What should we do? Oh, in the face of my pressure, I didn't back down and was so anxious to die. The elite monster at level 45 has attacked. We're doomed. Help. Who can save us, boss? It seems that I am increasingly influenced by you. Even in the face of strong enemies, I have the courage to constantly emerge, even if this courage is fatal. But who cares about TM? I will definitely carry out the task you assigned me to the end. Even if I risk my life to save one, it's still profitable. Really troublesome. Get lost, don't delay my eating. What I hate the most is these troublesome humans. Luo Feng, Mr. Luo Feng. I don't like to eat such lively and jumping humans. It's too troublesome. Wait until your internal organs are shattered and sucked in to satisfy you. Jia. Oh, my head is about to explode. I can't take it anymore. Whoever will kill me, please. No, my magic shield can't be very effective. Ruan Tian, I'm still too weak. Besides deliciousness, humans also have one of their biggest advantages, which is having a large number of people. Even if I don't have much experience with a single unit, as long as I have enough variety to eat, I can upgrade to Jia. Wait for one. Ziyuan Jiding, it's really amazing. I want more. Let go of my student, you stink bug. Even if I risk my life, I will stop you from hurting my students. Don't, principal. Your body can no longer withstand the impact of using magic. Higher order lightning. If we can't protect the students. My body is coughing and coughing. It's okay if I don't want to. Our Zerg's weaknesses are armor piercing and flames. Your lightning is useless. Pooh. Principal. Sorry, you're still a principal. Have you really studied the important issues of our Zerg tribe? You've made a mistake. On the contrary, we are studying you humans very seriously, even though it is extremely troublesome. Never mind, since you're the principal, I'll let you die with dignity. Just keep you a whole corpse, but only in my stomach. I might even be able to level up after eating you. Brother Muwei, it seems like I need to take a step first. I'm sorry for not protecting the college well. I'm not a qualified principal, but it's okay. Your will and faith have been passed down to the younger generation. I believe that one day he will be able to unravel the truth of this world and this era. Goodbye, classmates. Principal don't, woo-woo. Who always causes trouble for me. Yi Hao, classmate Yi Hao, you're finally here. Hurry up, principal. Sorry, principal, I'm late. Leave it to me next, I will definitely take care of this bug. Into 10,000 pieces. Red form of inflammation. Attack talent special skill Crimson form level 1 has been activated for 3 minutes and the countdown has started. You have a tough life, kid. You managed to break in alive. Looks like a troublesome guy. I'm in a hurry. There's no need to go through the process and spray trash. Critical strike 1 Ziyuan Jiding. Just fast forward to the final step. Chi is actually a armor-piercing critical hit with fire attribute. It's really troublesome. It's just only level 5, right? I can hear calluses in my ears. Anyone who says such words often ends up with only one outcome. Die. Lying down. Oh, wow. Critical strike 1. Critical strike 1. Oh, wow. Critical strike 1. The intelligence on speed and attack power doesn't mention the existence of such humans. Ziyuan Jidang MD, I'm here to torture vegetables, not to be abused. If I had known it would be so troublesome, I wouldn't have come to join in the fun. You are very strong, but I am too lazy to fight with you relentlessly. It would be a waste if we didn't make much profit with everyone here, so. Can you handle this? Can you kill your former classmates? I don't want to die yet. I am still a virgin. I want to break through. I like you, Ivan. What is the password for my H drive? I can't attack without confirming the status of my classmates. The cooldown time of the True Eye has ended, and skills in the Crimson Flame form will be strengthened. All states of observable targets are recommended to be activated immediately. It's time to activate the True Eye. Name, Li Lei, level 5, status, dead, height, 170 centimeters, money, 100, weakness, lower body, likes, beauty, secret, H-plate, learning materials, experience value, 250 name, Han Mimi, level 10, status, dead, height, 159 centimeters, money, 150, weakness, hair, likes to sing. Secret exam. Before the exam, I told my classmates that I didn't review, but actually read every day. Experience points, 240. Is this the enhanced version of the Eye of Reality? It contains a lot of information. Oh, Rest in peace. I will definitely avenge this grudge for you. You're such a ruthless person. You don't even blink your eyes when killing your own kind. Since I can't kill you, let's kill your other kind. Jia. Oh, don't come over here. Blamed survival death. One help. Death survival dead and alive classmates mixed together. There's no way to AoE. Jia, don't you like to save people? I'll let you save enough. Is it just you who can save everyone? Ha. Leave this to us, boss. Just focus on dealing with that bug. Oh, wow. Yeah, we can barely withstand the junior flame. This is the special effect of the Mirror of Truth, but it only has the function of separating space. Now it has turned into a spatial shield. Note that a small portion of these mutated students are still alive. Do not harm them. Yes, follow my markings and don't accidentally injure anyone else. Although the fusion transformation of the Mirror of Truth and Shield Grenade has a good effect. Yi Hao. Run away quickly while that guy's attention is not on me. I'm not afraid of him. I just find it troublesome and don't want to fight him to the death. Loading the chamber. What the hell? When was this TM gun tower placed and the firepower is still so strong? Critical strike 1, critical strike 1, critical strike 1, critical strike 1, critical strike 1. If you owe a debt, you want to run and dream, you let go of me. These obstructive wings should have been removed a long time ago. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Race Zerg level 48 elite weakness wings armor breaking flame experience value 200,000. I was wrong. Spare my life. I will never do it again. Full attribute enhancement after skill ferocity mutation. Extinguish the triple slash and deal high damage to the front. The third slash will definitely result in a critical hit. Deadly stomach acid attack will cause a state of intense toxicity with a percentage of blood loss per second. The current state is undergoing violent mutation. Saying cowardly words and doing cruel things, I believe you, damn it zuan jidang. The target savage mutation skill has been interrupted. This kid is interrupting me. Mutation is impossible. It must be just a coincidence. Don't push me too hard. It's a big deal. I'll die with you. The current state is undergoing violent mutation. Okay, come on. Let me see who is the fish and who is the net explosive flame dragon brand. The target savage mutation skill has been interrupted. Wow, this TM is definitely not a coincidence. This kid is intentionally interrupting my mutation. But it's impossible. How does he know my thoughts? This stage of the body is only suitable for large-scale slaughter, only for mutation and violent transformation, suitable for one-on-one combat. No matter what, first try your best to escape to a safe place and buy time before waiting for the opportunity to mutate. What the hell, don't rush to leave. The first level transformation value of the Crimson Flame form is insufficient, and there are 10 seconds left. The final skill is ready. This is the final move. It will take your life soon and won't take up too much of your time. Crimson Star. Ha! This is a Phantom Spirit attack. No, I remember. This is a dimensional distortion legend. Only the strongest move of a king can cause this kind of chaos between space and dimension. How could you, a half-human child, use such a move? Who exactly are you? I am just an ordinary human high school student who has hung up. It's better to care more about yourself. Bugs like you have never looked up at the stars in your entire life, lying on the ground. Now give you one chance to look up at this one. The death megastar that belongs only to you. W. This is a ghost's Death Star. It's clearly a solar black hole. It doesn't matter what the name is, as long as I can kill you. Wait, please spare my life. I am willing to do anything. I have many treasures that I can give you. Oh, damn it, even if you kill me, you won't be able to stop this invasion because Lord Kashiwagi Akeo has already arrived. No matter how strong you are, you can't compete with that adult. Just wait until you die, ha ha ha. Ziyuan Jiding. Obtain the achievement of nuclear explosion magic with the first time. There are countless times when the world is peaceful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 200,000 experience points and 30,000 money after eliminating the demon beast quality source. The stage of red inflammation has been relieved by Ichiway. Thinks the name is really impressive. Could it be the leader of this monster attack on the city? He must be at least a 7080 level boss. I must quickly improve my strength, otherwise it will be difficult to cope. Let's not think about these bad things for now. Let's first see what good things this elite monster has dropped. Level 50 Magic Crystal Strong Acid Gastric Juice can cause strong acid damage and weaken armor defense. Fat and delicious diced pork legs. The meat legs hidden under the hard shell of the Zerg tribe are unexpectedly tender and juicy, which must be very delicious for cooking dishes. Although the wings of the Ziyuan Golden Winged Insect clan have suffered some degree of damage, they are still excellent processing materials. Intracranial Resonance Level 50 Control Skill Book. You can use speech or voice paralysis to control enemies. Besides the skill book, I haven't dropped anything good either. It seems that my luck can't always be this good. The unknown egg has sparked a strong interest in the plump and juicy pork leg. It's because the eggs dropped by the Tyrannosaurus Rex before didn't react for so long, and they actually developed a strong interest in this bug leg. So what would be the result of putting these two things together? What do you want, you idiot? There is also such an operation in the sleeping trough. The unknown egg feels very satisfied with a love value of 1 and hopes that the host will continue to feed it. So feeding it like this is like raising a pet. All the food materials obtained in the future can be used to feed him. Boss, are you okay? Yi Hao, are you not injured? Just now, you and that elite monster suddenly disappeared. I'm so worried about you. I'm fine. Don't worry. How many times have I told you, Ruan Tian Tian? With me, the heavenly boss, everything will be fine. You both did well this time and worked hard. No, if it weren't for you, boss, taking me to level 15, I would have been slapped to death by the elite monster. There are still many students who have encountered unexpected situations. We are still too weak and not doing well enough. This is an unavoidable situation. In the face of overwhelming disadvantage, being able to control casualties within a reasonable range has contributed greatly to your morale. Yeah, right. If it weren't for you two, there would probably be more casualties and we wouldn't have survived. But more importantly, Yi Hao, I'm sorry for saying a lot of bad things about you before. I was wrong, and from today on, you're my god, yeah, yee how. From today on, my body and mind belong to you as long as you don't mind me being a man. But the college was destroyed, and I don't know the specific situation at home. I can't get in touch with my parents no matter how hard I try. What if they are also haunted by monsters? Classmates, don't be too pessimistic. Although the security level in our 9th district is not high, there are security forces rotating from major enterprises who will definitely prevent the invasion of monsters. Everyone must persevere and wait for rescue. Don't give up hope. The monsters in the academy have been cleared by me. It's safe for everyone to stay here. Moreover, there is sufficient food in the cafeteria to provide everyone with a week's worth of rations. Everyone must persevere, and I will find a solution. Well, we'll listen to your classmate Yi Hao. Principal, is he okay? Well, although his life was saved, he fell victim to the elite monster debuff and is still weak and unconscious. It's best to relieve this state as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm worried he won't be able to hold on for long. Don't worry, Teacher Lee, I will find a way. Next, take 4 steps and use Moses' abilities to repair, renovate, and upgrade the shelter gate. Let Luo Feng and his team go to the campus to clean up the battlefield, pick up spoils of war, and most importantly, move food to the cafeteria. Hurry home and meet Yunfei's parents, then find a chance to go to the black market to find medicine for the principal according to the safety situation outside. Notify the rescue team to return to the college for rescue, otherwise there will be no college. Safety in the city. Luo Fengwan Tian, please follow my instructions and listen carefully. Yes. Did you get killed before you escaped far? This is just self-inflicted wrongdoing. You can't survive, Teacher Jia. In this era, without strength, one will be reduced to fish and be slaughtered by others. If I want to be a knife-wielding person, my strength is far from enough. ZZ, brother ZZ Yunfei. Yunfei, I'm your brother. Where are you now? How are your parents? Have you encountered any danger? ZZ, you're okay. We're saving ZZ. Signal interference strengthens communication interruption. ZZ, you're okay. We're saving ZZ. Yunfei. Signal interference strengthens communication interruption. Communication has been cut off again, damn it. Mom and Dad, Yunfei Nana, you must hold on and wait for me. This is impossible. My nightmare has come true. Is it true that Yunfei and the others have lost their home? No, this is impossible. If the apartment really encounters a monster attacking Yunfei, they will definitely not sit idly by and wait for death. They will definitely escape. Help! If you scream, even if you scream, no one will come to save you. Just obediently become my experience point, haha. No Qin Lu security team. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Yeah. Look at your clothes. Are you the security guard in charge of this area? I'm sorry, little brother. Can you do me another favor? My leg was hit by a stone. Do you know what happened to this apartment building? What about the residents inside? Where did they go? Are they still alive? Please tell me quickly. Don't be so fierce, little brother. This area was previously attacked by level 20 monsters, but fortunately my team fought back fiercely, finally rescued and evaluated most of the residents. I was targeted by monsters because I stayed behind in the Temple Qin Lu security team. Great. If the demon beasts are only at level 20, Yunfei and the others will definitely be fine. Sorry, I spoke a bit too hastily earlier because my family members should also be among the evacuees. Do you know where the surviving residents will be evaluated to? They were sent to the nearest underground shelter number 5, where 2 teams are guarding. However, this is completely useless. The team leader with the highest level of only 32 is completely unable to deal with high-level monsters. The level of the security team leader is only 32. Our team belongs to the Tianquan group. You must have heard of this name before. Because everything from a residential apartment to the entire safe zone was built by Tianquan group. This month happens to be the 9th security zone of Tianquan group's rotation, but the group has not sent any high-level members to join the security rotation. Only us little Xiaomi, who didn't have a high level, dealt with it casually, but unexpectedly something big happened. Come with me, little brother. Staying in the 9th district will eventually be eaten by monsters. I have the 9th district planning map stolen from the group and know where the secret passage leads to the 8th district, and my home is also in the 8th district. As long as I return there, I will be safe. You saved my life, and I will not sit idly by. No need, thank you for your kindness. I still have my family here and I can't leave them behind. Do you want to be a deserter? But that's also normal. I didn't expect there to be 2 more humans here. They're really lucky swift gray leopard. 330 level demon beasts. When did this guy appear so fast? I didn't even notice. I definitely can't defeat these level 30 monsters. I can't die yet. Mom is still waiting for me at home. How could I die here? I'm sorry, little brother. It's cruel to use you as bait, but I'm sorry. You humans are not good either, pushing others out to die and escaping on your own. I insist on eating you, this delicate-skinned and tender woman, today. No, don't. Little brother, save me. What the hell are you trying to save? Even if I bite you first, he won't be able to escape. Ha ha ha, Mom, disgusting. I'll get a kill reward of 5,000 experience points. Breathe heavily, breathe heavily. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm nauseous, breathe heavily, I don't blame you. Living for oneself in this era is not wrong, but one must pay the price for their choices, so don't blame me for the bleeding debuffing you. I can't treat it and you should die. I don't blame you. I'm sorry, this planning map may be helpful to you. Oh, hey, forgive me. You don't need my forgiveness. You're not wrong for being selfish, but for being too weak in this apocalypse. Weakness is the original sin. Both humans and monsters are like this, only the strong can rank at the top of the food chain. Therefore, I can only protect my important family and friends by constantly becoming stronger and stronger. My parents, Yunfei and Nana, are waiting for me. I will come to pick you up right away. You have picked up the 9th safety zone planning map with blood. Headquarters, this is Swordfish Squad. We are escorting civilians to Shelter 5 and everything is currently normal. Damn the demon beast. I really stepped on dog poop and encountered monsters attacking the city, which is such a mess. Usually, at this time, I have already left work to drink and play cards. Captain Wang Jiangwo, the boss, although fierce in his mouth, is the most proactive when he receives the task. I heard that some teams have already escaped back to the 8th district, but we are still completing our task seriously. This is called Knife Mouth Tofu Heart Shinbing team member. You talked a lot today, don't you think there's anything good to say? Come and listen. Where is there? What's the good thing, boss? Please spare your life, boss is not doing well. Qin Lu, that girl, has gone missing. She took the initiative to stay behind and now we can't contact her. What? Has something happened to boss Qin Lu? Has she been possessed by a demon beast? We have already cleared the previous area, so there shouldn't be any danger in the short term. Did she defeat? That girl is usually timid and afraid of things. She applied for the palace first, and then I should have noticed the clues. Damn it, boss, let me go find her back. Even if she made a mistake and left her alone, it would be too dangerous. Let her go. The right and wrong of this era have long been blurred. Living for oneself is not wrong. Since she chose to leave the team, she must take responsibility for her actions. We don't need to impose any intervention. I see. Speaking of which, the weirdest thing among this group of civilians is that the family actually has a level 20 little guy. What's going on? ZZZZ, no, I still can't contact my brother. Why is the interference so strong? Sister Yunfei, don't worry, the master will definitely be fine. Nana, I'm sorry. It's all my fault for packing too much. If you feel tired, just put it down, Auntie, don't worry about this weight. It's nothing at all. What the hell is going on this planet? A group of low-level carbon-based creatures suddenly engage in a big melee, and if you don't pay attention, your life will be lost after finally being reborn. I still want to conquer this planet and make everyone kneel at my feet. I must not die here. Safe Zone Shelter number 5 in Zone 9. Special permission for entry condition. Stop. Which unit are you from? We are Swordfish Squad, with security code XB36D, escorting civilians to seek refuge. Confirm the security code is correct and open the door. Received, opening large. What happened when the ground shook? Oh, 1,000-footed magic fern. It's a Zerg tribe. Enemy attack, prepare for battle. Jia. Evil bull, hard-horned werewolf. It's not a waste to have a large amount of food delivered to our doorstep. We've been ambushing nearby for a long time, ha. Trembling magic pig. We encountered a large number of monster attacks in the rear and began to suppress the firepower. It's been a long time since I killed so easily. I want to eat enough today. Hurry up and escape. Don't come here, don't eat me. My meat doesn't taste good. Don't worry, I'm not picky about food. Humph. Go to hell, stinky pig. The Zerg tribe actually teamed up with the demon beasts, which is unusual. Shinbing and I are going to hold back the level 30 Zerg and these monsters and hand them over to other brothers. It's the boss. This is definitely not accidental. There must be someone behind the scenes directing their intentions. I'll control its hatred. Pay attention to my bloodline, understand? Husband fair. Nana, where are you guys? Oh, wow. Oh, so much food. My eyes are dazzled. Haha. Oh, wow, help. It's just you. Let's start eating from you, the person who can't run. Ha ha ha. Don't even think about hurting my mom. Mom and Dad, hurry up and I'll hold it back in. Faith, the equipment bought on the black market finally came in handy. I don't know if it can withstand it. I didn't expect you to be able to shoot at level 7 and it's quite painful, but with that skill alone, you can't beat me. Is that so? 3 are not enough. Then bring a few more. Don't think that having a good weapon can make you arrogant. Your own level is not enough, and no matter how good the weapon is, it's useless. We have thoroughly studied all of you humans. Your whole family should also tidy up and set off together on the road. Mom and Dad, hurry up. Without you, Yunfei, our lives are meaningless. I'm sorry, brother, I couldn't protect my parents well. I was too weak. I'm sorry. Nana, how could you even fight? I thought you were just a housekeeping worker. Hey, do you think I'm thinking? My body started moving uncontrollably. It's really troublesome. Gain experience points of 5,000, level 1. This feeling is that I seem to have more control over this body, so this is the law of this world? As long as you keep killing monsters, you can become stronger and better control your body. Hee, that's really great. There's no rule that suits me better than this simple and easy to understand rule that. Let's start killing. Yeehaw, you have finally arrived. Now there's a rescue. Procrastination is indeed the right thing to do. You are the behind-the-scenes boss of the Horizon team, yeehaw. If you don't go to Kaga City to find your family, but come here to save some useless waste, are you stupid? Don't worry, everything should be done in a certain order. Killing a few of you won't take much time. Just queue up slowly and wait for death. Although your level is not high and your breath is not small, how did you find our secret base? Is that the case? You are the person behind Medic who charges a high price for fishing. Your intelligence may be a bit late, but at least you're not absent. That SM girl has already been killed by me, and now it's your turn. It's you who's going to die. Is it? Knock. Bastard, I underestimated you. Next move, I will definitely do my best. Can you withstand my Wild Heart? Wild Heart enters a wild state with a significant increase in its attack power and speed, lasting for 1 minute. That's all. You guys should count together. I'm in a hurry. As you wish. What can keep up with my speed? Oh, me. The most annoying move is backstabbing. The speed is so fast, it's terrible. I can't escape the attack range of his big sword. Oh, Iron Guard. You. Steel protects itself and targets, gains damage reduction, shield defense enhancement. You. Did I only use the strongest protective measures to avoid being killed in a flash? This guy is a monster. If you have time to worry about others, it's better to worry about yourself. NTM, you guys are also quite resistant to being beaten up, but can you withstand the upcoming attacks? Damn it, how could this kid be so powerful? According to intelligence, he only has about 100 levels of strength, but his performance is even stronger than the boss's. Is our intelligence wrong? The situation is not good. I have to wake up the boss in advance. Yeehao's strength is much stronger than before. Surprisingly, there has been such a significant improvement in such a short period of time. Yeehao's upgrade speed can be regarded as one of the top 10 unsolved mysteries of Earth. OL. We don't need to be surprised. Yeehao slaughtered these ignorant homes. Oh. Are they finally demonized? Knock, damn it, you were forced into this form, but can you withstand the siege of the 3 of us? Gong Wang. Although it may take a long time to regain your beauty once transformed into a monster, I now want to shatter you into pieces. You each. You made me look so embarrassed and embarrassed. I want to tear you apart completely and feed you to my pet Kuefeng. Filial piety. Die, the only consequence of angering us is to be crushed to pieces, haha. You can put in more effort, I can still handle it. Yeehao, how could this be? The 3 of us only used our ultimate move to kill him with 30 horsepower. What the hell is this? This guy is a complete monster. Run away. When is my neck? Knock, save me, you bastard, this thing can't break free at all. No, I don't want to die yet. I was wrong. I shouldn't have spoken wildly. Please spare my life, we surrender. I can tell you the specific location of your parents. Please release them. Oil explosion. Wow, yee-how, this explosion is comparable to a small nuclear bomb. That's the way it is, boss. It seems like Knock and the others can't handle it anymore. I can only take a gamble and forcefully inject you with untested medication. I hope you can. Wow, the explosion actually spread here. This is boss. You finally woke up. It seems that the enhanced renovation has finally succeeded. Yegin. State monster enhancement, mechanical enhancement, life enhancement, level enhancement. I remember seeing this format of code somewhere before. I remember now. This is the long band radio code within the security team. Academic overachiever and native overachiever. The security team used to give lectures and popularize science at school before, and of course, I wouldn't miss such details. Excuse me, big brothers, I need to see if there are any communication devices that can be used. Although I have found so many, I cannot use them even after repairing them with the skills of an engineering master because the host link level is not sufficient to repair the core components of the communicator. It cannot be used normally. My true eye has not yet cooled down and its range is limited. I cannot blindly run to the 8th safety zone. The most important thing is to get in touch with Yunfei and the others as soon as possible. Moreover, it is still unknown whether the 8th safety zone is willing to accept the refugees from the 9th zone. The black market is not far from here. There must be an internal communicator of Tianchuan group there. I must hurry over as soon as possible. The 9th security zone, black market. It seems like we've gone through a tough battle here too. I won't go for nothing, will I? Who dares to break into the black market and seek death at this time? I feel relieved seeing you all so energetic. Stop it, Yihao is one of our own. Sorry, Yihao just had a big battle before, and some people were still nervous. Don't worry, I'm fine. But how could you come to the black market at this time? There are indeed a few important things I would like to ask Miss CU for. No problem, let's talk first. It's so chaotic outside that they can still drink here peacefully. LV40, LV35, LV37. Most of the people who are still drinking here are relic hunters. Their purpose for coming here is for money, wine, and women. As for the life or death of monsters and civilians, they don't care at all. Although they have good strength and level, they only hide here and daydream. LV38. I have no position to accuse them of their own choices. Miss CU, can you contact Moker from here? Miss, why did you just ask the young lady? Can you just not care about them? They are also scared a lot. Don't joke around at times like this. I really have an urgent matter. Besides, I didn't feel scared at all. In theory, the young lady should not have left the 9th district yet. I have been trying to contact her through internal secure lines, but the communication is all noisy. Is there any noise? If you can't get in touch, then this confirms my hypothesis that the communication signal issue was not accidental, but rather caused by precise interference. It seems that only specific long-wave radios that have been encrypted can still communicate with each other. Who is blocking interference? Monsters? They can't do this. Anyway, this is a bit too much to think about, and I'm extremely scared. I can't draw a conclusion yet, but confirming my hypothesis is not my purpose for coming here. I have 3 things I would like to ask Miss CU for help with. Just say whatever you want. 1. Help me find the wireless communicator auto for the security team of Tianchuan Group. 2. Medications for treating weakness debuff. If you can give me the money for the Royal Sky Cloak that I got at the auction 3 days ago. Why do you have to be so out of touch with me? It hurts our relationship if we don't have money. This cloak was originally yours. As for the communicator and potion, I will arrange for someone to find them immediately. Thank you. Thank you. Do you accept CU's application to trade the Royal Sky Cloak for you? Talking about money hurts relationships, but it's even more expensive. Sometimes, the favors owed cannot be measured by money. On Tencent accepted the host to obtain the Royal Sky Cloak. Sister, you have found everything you need. Give it directly to Yihao. Thank you. I'll see how to operate it now. Directly enter SNMG 47159110513030ZZ. Hello. You are Yihao, the brother of Yi Yunfei. That's right, I'm so good. I finally got in touch. Wait a moment, let's talk to Yi Yunfei. Brother, I'm Yunfei. Yunfei, are you all okay? Where are your parents? Are they all okay? We're all fine. Our home was attacked by a monster before we planned to move to Shelter 5, but we were ambushed by monsters, and Zerg, it was Nana and the Wang team from the security team who just spoke to you and saved us. But Nana ran out of energy and couldn't move anymore. We are currently on our way to Zone 8 and it is safe. We have been careful to avoid monsters along the way. I see. I understand the situation now. Nana didn't disappoint me, but how can we solve the problem of being unable to take action now? There are many ways to receive energy from the owner for the mecha, but considering the current situation, the simplest and most crude method is to directly charge with a magic sun crystal higher than her level. Yunfei, you can directly use magic crystals above level 20 to charge Nana. Remember that Nana must be restored to action. She is an indispensable combat power. I killed a level 30 centipede monster just before. I went to check the communicator and returned it to Captain Wang. Good. Captain Wang, according to my judgment, it is not feasible for you to directly go to Zone 8 through the connecting bridge. The 9th Safety Zone planning map with blood has been opened because there will inevitably be a large backlog of civilians seeking refuge there, which is very unsafe. I will send you a coordinate. This coordinate is how could this kid know the coordinates of this secret passage? Isn't this the coordinates Qin Lu has been talking about? This is the secret passage to the 8th district. When we meet here, my family is counting on you. Okay, don't worry. For safety reasons, I bought a lot of restorative agents, but the price is too expensive, isn't it? These unscrupulous merchants really start raising prices to make war profits. I'm completely bankrupt. Please, I beg of you. My parents are still outside. Can you please take me to find them? I will pay you a generous reward. What kind of money can you earn as a hostess with generous rewards? But if you use your body to pay, I can consider. Yeah, if you've had a great time serving me, maybe we'll agree. No, don't Beauty, as long as you answer 2 questions, I will consider taking you on a trip. Loosen up quickly. The bone is broken. 1. Which direction is your home in? 2. What is the most important thing? How much are you willing to pay? My home is right here. Can you please let me know if that location happens to be on the way to the coordinate point? It's not a problem to bring her along. There's no problem with the location, it's just that you can give me this money. 1 million. I'll give you a deposit of 1 million first. If I can find my family, I'll give you another 1 million. This is already my entire fortune. Isn't it true that so much money is fake? Where did she get so much money as a hostess? Isn't that funny? If I had known that being a sommelier could earn so much money, I would have been a relic hunter and wanted to give it a try. Her name is Miaoya. Although she is only level 10, she has a special ability to sense energy fluctuations around her, including human emotions. Therefore, she always manages to win the love of customers, and her sales of alcoholic beverages are also her long-term top priority. It's not surprising that she has some savings. I see. That's really a good ability. Why didn't you tell me earlier that you're so rich? It was a misunderstanding before. As long as you're willing to give us money, we will definitely do our best to protect you thoroughly. Yeah, we're usually free to come and go in the wilderness outside the safe zone. There's nothing to be afraid of, such as monsters. Coco, I have already talked to that gentleman. I was careless with this level 5 stinky kid just now. Now, let me punch his dog head with 1 punch. Little sister, don't be deceived by the appearance of such people. In this era, being handsome and useless without the ability to go out can still be bitten by monsters. I'll go pop bald head. I can tolerate trash talk and anything, but the one I can't tolerate the most is someone is blocking my financial path. Oh, big brother, I was wrong. Please spare your life, Mohican. Oh my god, he's not only handsome but also so strong. It's only been a few days since we last saw him, yet he can easily suppress level 30. Yeehaw, you're such a bottomless little monster. I am becoming increasingly interested in you. Let's go. I'm in a hurry, but we agreed beforehand that you must listen to me on the way and not cause any trouble for me. Okay, everything is at your command. Miss CU, what are your plans? In my opinion, staying here will eventually turn into a turtle in a jar. Why don't we leave together? What? Brothers, did you hear this kid say we're bastards? Don't go to hell with him. You have the guts to say it again. Stop it. Whoever dares to touch him will be at odds with Hanmo Group. I'm coming with you. You're right. Hiding here is not a solution, and I also need to find a way to contact the young lady. It would be great if Sister CU could be together. This kid is really cheap. It's worth it to have 2 beautiful women accompany him to death. What's so enviable about it? It's just going to die. I'm afraid I'll have to cry and call for help after just a few steps out. Ha ha ha. Long wait. Yeehaw. How about after changing clothes? Have you been mesmerized by your sister's handsome appearance? I will milk everyone well. Come on, hurry up and hurry up. Everyone, look at what's up in the sky. It doesn't look like ordinary lightning. It may be a spatial crack, but what exactly is that giant claw? The building that was attacked is a black market. Leaving is indeed the right thing to do, but what should we do next if that big guy comes out of the spatial rift? All of us. We will all have nowhere to escape. This level of demon beast is completely beyond the realm of demon beasts, more like old god. Old god, are you referring to the old god who descended to earth at the beginning of the transformation of the world plane? How is this possible? This is just my guess. The information circulating among the people about that time is also mixed with truth and falsehood. One by one. Meow, what's wrong with you, Sob? I feel a cold and evil energy fluctuating and spreading underground well, and gathering in that direction? What if it's completely opposite to the direction agreed upon between me and Yunfei? Although I must quickly join forces with Yunfei and the others, my intuition tells me the source of the gathering of that evil force. It must be related to the old god in the sky and cannot be ignored. See you, Meow. I need to go to the source of that evil power now to investigate, so you have two choices: either come with me, or I'll tell you the coordinates for safely escaping from Zone 9. No need to choose. If that old god in the sky were with you, not to mention the 9th district, the entire upper, middle, lower, and 3rd districts would not be spared. No, that's right. I also want to be with you. If we can't stop that big guy in the sky, my parents won't be truly safe either. Well, although with our strength, we can't even talk about stopping it. But we also need to figure out the connection between these strange events and speed up the process to keep up with me. Good. Right ahead, the concentration of that evil force has reached its strongest point. Wait, you guys hiding behind me, there's still a faint sound of someone's voice. Those people. What exactly are you doing? The real hammer is the magic array delivering energy to the spatial cracks. LV10, 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 what are we waiting for? The level of those 3 people is not high enough to destroy the formation and prevent the arrival of the old god. Sparkling beam of light minion chaotic shooting. Wait a minute, things are not that simple. The energy shield still has such a despicable hand. Normally, such an important formation cannot be unguarded. Explosion mill fire. The current question is, what is the level of this energy shield? Can I hack through after switching my attack talent? Sure enough, I can't cut this energy shield. It's at least level 60 or above, even though I've gained a lot of experience points before, but now that the situation has changed, it may be difficult to deal with the future situation by increasing the normal attack power. I need to accumulate experience points to unlock a new account, only then can I have a chance to win, and now it's too strange. We're attacking the shield in such a big formation, and these tools haven't even reacted at all. Can't even your attack work, Yeehao? What should we do now? Can we just watch helplessly as that terrifying thing in the sky comes out? Don't worry, I'll find a way to break through. Wes, analyze this energy shield to see if there are any loopholes that can be exploited. No problem, the owner is currently analyzing and the analysis is over. This small matter can be resolved in 001 seconds. Epic vertical force field energy shield level 65, manufacturer unknown, seems to have deliberately erased relevant information. The logo has been restored based on surface residual images. This logo is from Emperor Group. Why is it from them? This is the same as the small energy shield I got in the treasure chest of the Black Tiger Mercenary Group before, both of which are from the Emperor Group. If that's the case, I have a bold idea. Let's go. Indeed, it seems that there is some compatibility between products of the same type from the same company. Wes, search my prop library to see if there are any props that can be integrated and modified with this type of shield. Received retrieval in progress. It only took 0.39 seconds to find Chang, which is this turbo amplifier. Using this item as a synthetic material can maximize the ability of the protective cover. Turbo amplifier level 65 engine modification components for cars or aircraft can greatly enhance power output. PS Principal's private collection. Is it the Principal's personal collection? If it's used directly like this, the Principal shouldn't blame me, right? We agreed to keep it for him. Whispers of Demon's Master, don't hesitate to take care of it. What you put in your pocket is yours. I'm sorry, Principal. I had no choice but to do this. Can you understand me, woo-woo? Fuse. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a new epic item, the Turbo Power Field Generator, after the fusion is complete. The turbine force field generator level 65 has been modified to obtain a more powerful reverse force field with significantly improved duration and durability values. Go ahead, Pokemon Turbo Reverse Force Field 1. Fully open the turbo amplifier power and let me collapse from the inside. Do you want to use your own energy field to repel the original force field? Yeehaw, oh my god, how did you come up with this solution? You're so smart, aren't you? The force fields of different levels cannot cancel each other out and repel each other. My plan is to using a reverse force field to confine the energy of the magic crystal for a short period of time, forming a short circuit inside. Succeed. Oh my god, this is too tragic. Being hit by uncontrollable energy. It's not good. The force field is almost too strong to hold on. I didn't expect it to last for so long. You two, get closer to me and hide behind me, quickly. Hey. Damn it. I completely underestimated the power of the magic crystal explosion. But I clearly switched my defense talent. Why is it still difficult to breathe and uncomfortable? Wooya, how? Are you okay? MMM. Oh, the power of this explosion is too strong, isn't it? You guys, look up at the sky. The spatial cracks seem to have become smaller, really? That's great. We didn't waste our efforts. It's so close that the explosion hasn't killed yet. That's perfect, it hurts so much. Who are you? If you say your purpose, I may be able to save your lives, Woojio. Ha, long live the old world's royal society. I'm going here too. Yeehaw, no. Unexpectedly, he would self-destruct at the slightest disagreement. Is this a plan to destroy the body and wipe out the trace? That's tough enough, it's great that you're okay. Yeehaw, fortunately, my defense talent is not a vegetarian either. Timely blocking the remaining guy, we must leave a living hole and find out the truth. Long live the old Lord's Landing Society. Long live the old Lord's Landing Society, not good. This guy is going to self-destruct again, yeehaw. Be careful, damn it. In order to keep the secret, you can even risk your life without brainwashing thoroughly. Brainwashing. I can do it. 2 mental control skills, intracranial resonance, duration of 60 seconds. What happened? High and mighty new god, your devout people listen to your teachings, new god. What the hell is that? I controlled your mind, but didn't let you flatter me. When did you learn this perverted technique of mind control? You're overthinking, Miss CU. I haven't used this newly learned skill yet, so I'll use it to practice. Please explain clearly to me within 1 minute the purpose of the Old Age Council and your organization. It's the new god. The Old Age Adventist Church is an underground church with a large number of believers from all walks of life and social classes, including the upper class and the powerful. Although everyone has different social classes, they all share a common goal, which is to welcome the return of the old god. Only the arrival of the old god can end this apocalypse and lead humanity towards a glorious new world. The myth that the old god can end the apocalypse and create a new world is more unreliable than expecting me to end this apocalypse. But why did summoning old gods and monster beasts attack the city at the same time? What is the connection between them? There are actually many sects in the folk that worship the old gods, but they are just superficial forms. After all, no one has ever seen what the old god looks like, let alone summoned him. But this Old Age Lord's Landing Society can actually summon the old gods. So how did you successfully summon the old god, and what are the origins of the huge red magic crystal in this formation and the tattoo on your body? This tattoo is a sacred magic tattoo that only the chosen people of the gods are qualified to tattoo. As for the magic formation, the magic sun crystal, and the method of summoning old gods, I really don't know the details because my level is not enough. Do you dare to conceal? No. How dare I hide from you that you are a greater being than the old gods, and I am your most loyal and devout people. I am willing to sacrifice my life for you, and I would never dare to deceive you. I'm too devout to go to this place. I shouldn't say it's crazy. Alright, the last question: what is the connection between the Old Age Lord's Landing and this invasion of monsters? Of course, it's related. After all, the demon beast's attack on the city was planned by the Old Age Royal Society because the descent of the old god requires countless blood, and you are all sacrifices. Long live the old age of King's Landing. Look out. Damn it, it's not even a minute yet. Why did this guy suddenly lose control? Could it be that during the crazy countdown earlier, I smashed my brain and got out of my control? Yeehaw, you're too strong and hurting someone. Why is your strength so strong? I don't mind if you apply a little more force. I'm sorry, are you all okay? It's okay, thank you. Hey, why are you letting go? They still want to hug me for a while. After struggling for a long time, I finally gained something. The old world King's Landing is really not easy. It can not only plan demon beasts to attack the city, but also the ability and ambition to summon old gods are stronger than those big corporations that only focus on making money. If I break their good deeds, will they be targeted? Who cares, he did everything he did. Unknown magic crystal. The attribute of this item is hidden and requires additional authentication props to unlock the attribute. What attribute needs to be locked and the item needs to be identified? It seems that they have done special confidentiality treatment on the magic crystal. Can you identify it? Wes, of course, master. How could this small matter stump me? Result in seconds. You have picked up the blood demon crystal. This is made by refining ancient magic crystals with blood, and the blood component is composed of most human blood and a few monster blood. It seems like they killed quite a few people. It's really evil. Is this the sacrifice of old gods with blood? But besides humans, there is also the blood of demon beasts, which is too strange. It seems that I have caused a great deal of trouble. Does the noise emitted by the communicator indicate that communication is being disrupted by this type of magic crystal? Look up at the sky. Although the spatial cracks have stopped growing, they have not disappeared yet. It seems that just destroying a magic array is not enough to completely stop the summoning ceremony. So should we continue? If we continue, my chances of exposure and the chances of my family encountering danger will increase, but even giving up like this cannot guarantee that the spatial cracks will not continue to expand, and the old gods will not descend and become entangled. Why are the big me and the small me always so opposed? Is there no win-win solution? The sleeping trough is another type of cat demon that cannot detect its breath. Meow, meow. I didn't expect to see you here again. It's not a good habit for ye how to daydream. This voice is. You were a bit heavy-handed, didn't you guys get scared? Anching Senior. The monthly pass you have accumulated rewards for has reached the explosive change condition, and the system will soon activate the explosive change mode. Anching brother, is really you? Are you all okay? Being ambushed by monsters from behind can be very dangerous. Who is the real danger? Even if it appears at this point in time, are you not afraid of being suspected? It seems like you saved my life again. Thank you, Senior. There's no need to be so humble. Yeehaw. He's just a cat demon. He can't do anything to you yet, but you, and Chang. As a member of the Huanjin group, you don't stay in the team and often wander around in the 9th district. Moreover, you appeared just as we destroyed the formation. Miss Siyu is indeed an experienced martial artist. Have you noticed? It's hard not to make people doubt what you really want to do. Siyu, what are you doing? Anching brother has no ill intentions, I can feel it. Sister Siyu is still as sharp as ever. Although there are some conflicts between us in the upper echelons, it doesn't mean we have to be hostile. Can you put down the gun first? We have something to talk about. Yeah, let's set aside the past friction of the enemy and solve the current problems before we talk about it. And with Senior Anching joining us, our combat power explosion rate will also be higher, won't it? You took the initiative to hit the gun yourself, Senior. As a worker, you must have made up your mind. I won't believe all the secrets you have on your body without revealing them, just by stabilizing you on the surface and then slowly using Glitch AES. I must give face to ye how, but that doesn't mean I have dispelled my doubts about you. Please be honest with me. Please spare me, Sister Siyu. Don't worry too much, Miss Siyu, the Senior. She's just habitually cautious and not intentionally misunderstood you. Indeed, there was a misunderstanding. I was originally staying in Zone 9 due to some tasks and happened to be nearby helping evaluate civilians. Then I heard an explosion and rushed over to check on the situation. A very reasonable explanation. That's because we just destroyed a summoning formation, but there are other formations that exist in this situation. I see. I noticed something unusual in the sky before, so what are we waiting for? But to be honest, this is a laborious and thankless task. Would the Senior also be willing to participate? Of course, District 9 is my hometown. It's filled with my beautiful memories, and I can't just watch it be destroyed. The above statement is about high emotional intelligence. What is the statement about low emotional intelligence? Completing such a large-scale event would earn extra points in the team, which would be very helpful for my promotion. Real, this current performance can be said to be flawless. Do we still need to continue? I'm not afraid, I just feel like I can't help but hold everyone back before this happened. Thanks to your perceptual ability, we were able to find this hidden magic array. Your ability is crucial. Yeah, your abilities are much more useful than mine. Get up your spirits, take care of the remaining formations, and then go find your parents. Well, as long as everyone doesn't dislike me, I will do my best to help everyone. How could I possibly disdain you? We are all indispensable companions. Let's go and solve the remaining formations as quickly as possible. Yes, Yi Hao, please share the specific intelligence from before so that I can be prepared. No problem, let's talk while walking. We have found the second formation. The next step is how to destroy the protective cover. I couldn't use the previous method. Second time, Senior, do you have any way to avoid it? The protective device used in this formation is produced by your Huangjing group. There's actually such a thing, so you're suspecting that the Huangjing group is colluding with this cult. Who knows? As a legitimate celebrity, you must know more than we do. You can explain and make up stories. Please spare me, Sister Siyu. What kind of celebrity? I'm just an errand runner. However, your suspicion is reasonable, as the current situation is difficult to explain clearly. I can only say that Huangjing Group has never been picky about who to sell weapons to in business, as long as it can make money, so the current situation doesn't actually indicate anything. That's right. Anyway, I completely trust you, Senior, but I still suggest you take some practical actions to prove yourself. You don't want CU to target you everywhere, do you? You understand that destroying the formation can prove innocence, right? Alas, who makes me such a person who cares more about reputation reviews a headache. Fortunately, I brought this thing, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to explain it clearly. Confidential model of overload generator. Go ahead and destroy this energy shield for me. Wow, Senior. That prop is too powerful, isn't it? It easily destroyed the energy shield. That's necessary because a trusted boat cannot capsize at will. Ah, did Brother Anshin kill them all? Just knocked out, really? At this moment, I'm still being merciful and soft-hearted. Although Emperor Zhang does not choose sellers, in order to avoid being attacked by weapons produced by himself, he will set up backdoors on the weapons and props sold, and the prop I just used was to use this backdoor to break the protective cover. I've already told you all about such a confidential matter. Now you should trust me, right? It's great, never mind. Senior, have you forgotten about this most important blood demon crystal? If the blood demon crystal is not destroyed, it cannot completely prevent the spatial rift. Is that so? I see. Did you say it so early? It's okay to have seniors around, it's just easy to handle things efficiently. Miss CU has nothing to say now, right? No wonder it's a legend of the college. It's NB overpraised. Overpraised. It's time to go to the next point. The speed of that sword just now was so fast that I almost didn't react. If this sword is aimed at me, what do you mean, Yi Hao? It seems that my junior brother is not as harmless as he appears on the surface. This is the last magic crystal. Stay away and let me chop it down. Great. If you destroy this big guy in the sky, he won't be able to come out. I always feel that things are a bit strange. All of this went too smoothly. Apart from the protective cover, there wasn't even a second layer of protection. Is it possible that the last Lord's Landing is so naive? What's going on? The gods are summoning me. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, I'm about to merge with God. Praise God. They were devoured and fused by magic crystals. Raise your spirits and prepare to face the enemy. This should be the last resort of the Apocalypse Society. Bring the horse over. It's you tiny humans trying to stop the descent of God. Kill anyone who despises the gods and die. Woo-woo. I am guilty of not being able to bring God into the world. Please punish me, blood demon crystal giant. Everyone, hide behind me. I'll pull out the hatred. Miaoya, add my blood, Yi Hao, and SIU to assist in outputting. Wait a minute, the level difference is too large. This kind of playing style. Tiny humans dare to attempt to challenge the arrogance of God's agents. Is this the horror of a rare elite at level 60, with just one strike? Anshin cannot withstand a single blow. Sister CU, be careful. Don't daydream, hold your weapon tightly and be careful to dodge. This guy doesn't move quickly. Yes, I'm sorry, Yi Hao. Although the speed of the move is not fast, the strength is too abnormal, and it is not in the same dimension as the demon beasts we encountered before. Energy shield 1, 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 energy shield 1. My 10-layer energy shield instantly broke through, damn it. Yeehaw, oh, wow. After breaking through 10 layers of energy shields, there is still this kind of attack power left. I can't withstand its attack even with my defensive talent. I can't withstand a few moves. To have a chance of winning, one must turn defense into offense. Based on my experience of being able to challenge level 20 by bypassing levels. As long as it's not hit, there's a chance to grind it to death through attack. Blood Demon Crystal Giant, how hard? My attack talent's full force strike only dealt so little damage. Quickly retreat, yeehaw. This elite monster's defense is too twisted. We can't even break through the defense. Escaping will not receive God's forgiveness. It must be the magic crystals covering its body that give it super high defense. It even gives it a hair. Well, what the hell is this? Tricks and tricks are nowhere to hide in front of God. God, please forgive these cunning and weak humans. It's another energy shield trick. LV55 shield value in the arc field is 100. You guys, escape quickly. This 55 level force field can still trap it for a while. Leave it to me here. Trapped me, what are you joking about? God, please punish this group of arrogant and weak humans. Your weapons are all broken. Are you ready to take the blade with bare hands? This sword is electric light double-edged sword with built-in lightning attack effect, can switch from one-handed sword to two-handed sword, increasing attack speed by 30. This is a sword that was brushed from the hands of the Black Tiger mercenary leader. You can use it to get closer. Running away is not the best choice. The key is that you can't hold on for long. Senior, the best strategy is to identify its weaknesses and develop tactics. While it is trapped at this critical moment of life and death, he can still calm down and think. His practical experience is definitely richer than mine. I think I found its weakness. It hurts so much. Well done, Meow. You always surprise me. What's its weakness? I feel like the magic inside the boss's body is being transported by the large magic crystal on his shoulder. Who nonsense. God has no weaknesses. That's right. There is indeed something that looks like a heart beating there, but the key to the problem is how to shatter this hard blood demon crystal. What do you think about this weakness, Wes? Based on the comprehensive analysis of the master, the only way to strengthen the weapon is to use the previously obtained blood demon crystal and use the same attributes to offset the hardness bonus. A tooth for a tooth? That's a good idea. Let's put it into practice right away. Miss CU, could you lend me your gun? Hey, what are you doing with the gun? I'll help you strengthen and modify your weapon. Fusion reinforcement Windchaser blood demon crystal. What? You still have this skill? Bloodthirsty Windchaser remote weapon special effects attack with bloodsucking and armor piercing effect increases attack speed by 30. Surprisingly, there are so many special effects. Yeehaw, you are so amazing. At the end of the game, breaking through the barrier actually wasted so much of my time. Strike while the iron is hot and try the effect. Quickly leave it to me. It hurts so much. Well, how could this bastard break through my defense? Blood Demon Crystal Giant. It actually stiffened and had an effect. Yeehaw. How did you do it? Although the damage is not high and insulting, it can only be briefly controlled at most. To defeat it, it must be a powerful weapon, but where should we go at this moment? I have it. When I went to the black market before, I helped the team purchase an extra melee weapon, but what are you going to do with it? Do you accept Anching's request to trade power gloves for you? Should I go? It's such a coincidence. I'm angry. These painless raindrops are just too annoying. It's difficult to control, the effect has weakened. Senior, find a way to help me. Hold on for 20 seconds, leave it to me. Host obtains power boxing gloves. Wes, find the prop to increase the strength of the boxing ring in the shortest possible time. Found the owner. The power boxing suit melee weapon is not a traditional boxing suit, but wraps the entire arm to greatly enhance attack power. Micro rocket booster reinforcement modification props can greatly enhance torque output for acceleration modification of cars or aircraft. PS Principles Private Collection. The sleeping trough is this kind of modified prop again. I didn't expect the principal to like racing cars. People can't be judged by appearances. No, I don't have time to roast. Hurry to integrate and strengthen these 3 things. All the annoying ants, go die for me. No, I can't keep up with the speed of blood brushing anymore. Let's continue like this. Oh, isn't Yeehaw feeling well yet? Anching? Thank you for waiting. What the hell is this? My sword. I've been holding back on you for a long time now. It's my turn to counterattack. God, please save me. I'm afraid, why did your attack suddenly become so strong that you could shatter my hardened magic crystal? Suddenly becoming stronger, would I still tell you the reason even if I hung up? You are of no use to me except for experience points, and I have no intention of prying any intelligence out of your mouth. Arrogant Lousy is a chosen son blessed by the old gods. How can he be despised by ants like you? As long as I defend seriously, no one can break through the defense. Shut up. What the fuck? The blessings of the old god do not work for me, the new god. How dare you blaspheme the old god and call yourself the new god? You will suffer the punishment of 10,000 arrows piercing through the heart. Don't distract yourself, Yi Hao. Leave the matter of assistance to us and focus on delivering it. You guys. Only Yi Hao can break its defense now. Don't waste your energy on such a small matter. That's right, give up defense and attack with all your might. We're all counting on you. Then it's 3Q. I want to end the battle as quickly as possible. DPS fully open. This is LV60 in the Realm of God has an energy value of 95 and is currently being charged and restored. Magic barrier. You may be able to use some cleverness to break through my hardened magic crystal, but you will never be able to break through my divine realm. Warning. Excuse me, as long as those two heads don't stop singing, this magic barrier will keep charging. Damn it, why am I still not strong enough after reaching this level? Warning, continuous overload attacks can lead to overload. LV60 in the Realm of God has an energy value of 50 and is currently being charged and restored. Ha ha ha, it's useless. I was blessed by God and no one can break through my absolute defense. Damn it, why didn't I set my goal on its right shoulder heart from the beginning? I was too excited. Host attack exceeds the power attribute limit and enters an overloaded state, with health continuously decreasing for 30 seconds remaining. Ha ha ha, I love watching people pretend to be cute and eat flat, and I feel happy and satisfied my defense is praised by even the divine officials. How can you foolish mortals break through the defense? I'm just here watching who finishes playing first. Ha ha ha. Warning, due to overload status, the host's health continues to decrease significantly. The Lord God is his superior, and these pieces of intelligence are no longer important. The key is to break through its defenses, otherwise, let alone stopping the old gods from coming into the world, we might all have to confess here. We must use absolute force to suppress the speed of the magic barrier's recovery. Wes, search if I have any items that can quickly enhance my strength. Sorry, Master. I really don't even have a basic power potion left. Power potions, right? There's also a way to take drugs. Do you have any potions with power? Can you lend me a bottle of quick 1 strength potion? Sorry, I didn't buy many things before except for the power potion. I don't have it either. I only have intelligence potion. Do you want it? Where see you? Do you have any? If you do, give me the money quickly. If it's recorded in the account, I'll pay you back later. I told you before that we don't need to talk about money between us. The reason why I don't want to give it to you is because of its side effect. After using the Hercules Divine Potion, the power attribute is increased by 300 within 1 minute. After the effect ends, an additional 2 hours of weakness cannot be forcibly released by any means. Being weak for 2 hours is indeed a rather fatal side effect. Don't you still want to save your family? Once you fall into a weakened state, what will you do? Hello, are you listening to me? Why didn't you hesitate at all? What's the point of talking about the future if we can't even overcome the current difficulties? Besides, aren't you still here, my family? Drink, what's wrong? This kid suddenly. What the hell? Tencent. Sigh, howl, 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 howl. Yi Hao. Very powerful, but this reckless playing style. Meow Meow must keep an eye on Yi Hao's bloodline. Coco, Yi Hao's health has dropped too quickly. I can't keep up with it. This kid's attacks have skyrocketed by several orders of magnitude, and the barrier recovery speed is almost unable to keep up, but his health is not high either. As long as you seize the opportunity to unlock the defense and give him a fatal blow, you will win. I am in the realm of my gods. No, how could this happen? My heart was touched. Why did I clearly receive God's blessings? Ha ha ha, don't think that winning can stop the old god from descending into the old world. The Lord's landing will never perish. You have been targeted by us, and you and your family and friends will all die tragically. Ha ha ha, is it? Not good, it's going to explode again. Then I will destroy the entire old age of King's Landing Society you. Yeehaw, you won. You did it so beautifully. Killing the rare elite blood demon crystal giant earns 200,000 experience points and 50,000 gold dollars. You have picked it up strengthening materials, hardening magic crystals at level 60, and summoning new magic crystal gods in the realm of book gods. The countdown to the host entering a weakened state starts at 2 hours. It's finally over, but what should we do next? It's only up to the three of them, but this feeling of entrusting fate to someone else's hands. Ancheng Sr. What do you want to do, Ancheng? Has the foxtail finally been exposed, Ancheng brother? What's wrong with you? Yeehaw is our companion and we don't allow you to harm him. Yeehaw. What are you guys up to? Sister Siyu, meow meow, please don't point your weapon at me. Misunderstanding, I accidentally lost my mind. You don't need to react so much, do you? Do you think you're smart or do you think I'm stupid? I'll believe such nonsense. Didn't we just go through a life and death test together? Why are you still doubting me? I was just shocked by Yeehaw's strength just now. I have absolutely no ill intentions. Let's talk about it. If I really have murderous intentions, do you think you two beauties can stop me? Yeehaw, let me carry you. Being weak is not a joke. No need, Senior. I can barely walk. Just give me a hand. Yeehaw, you're too powerful. Ordinary people become weak when they get hit. Being able to stay awake while lying down is the limit. It's unbelievable that you can still stand up and walk. Don't be surprised by routine operations. Miss Siyu doesn't need to be so nervous, Senior Ancheng, and we have been close friends for a long time. Have we had less suspicion and more trust? Ahaha, that's right. I'm still a junior, you know me. The spectrum on this guy just now was indeed a dark black color full of killing intent, but this killing intent is not directional, so it cannot be determined whether this killing intent is due to the previous boss still coming towards you, the master anyway. It's a fact that Senior Ancheng is full of doubts, so I need him to be my bodyguard to stabilize him on the surface first. No matter what his intentions and secrets are, they can use each other and cooperate happily before completely tearing their faces apart. How about we take a 5-minute break before we leave? That's a good idea. Look, the spatial rift in the sky has finally disappeared completely. Really? Yeah. Great. We finally succeeded in preventing the arrival of the old god, and the biggest threat has been lifted. You rewrite. Please don't be careless, even though the spatial crack is closed, but the crisis of the invasion of the demon beast army has not been resolved yet, and we must remain vigilant at all times because my life is in your hands. Hang in there, Yeehaw. Oh, by the way, all the blood magic crystals have been destroyed now, and communication should have also been restored, right? I'll try contacting the young lady right away. Moker has initiated a communication request for you. I don't think so. Your young lady has already contacted me proactively. What? The young lady contacted Yeehaw as soon as the communication was restored. Does he have such a heavy weight in the Mrs. Mind? Hello, it's me. What is the situation here? This feeling in my heart is very complicated. Am I jealous of Yeehaw or jealous of the young lady? I see. I understand now. Is the meeting between Emperor Zhang and the old world King's Landing interesting? I am now very safe and have contacted the group for reinforcements. It may take some time. You guys stay put and don't move around. I'll be right over. You don't have to come over to improve efficiency. We will see the coordinates of the secret passage leading to the 8th district near the link bridge, and I will send them to you immediately. Let's meet here. If this coordinate is good, he actually knows that this secret passage is not simple, and he is truly the person I admire. Is your weak state really okay? Remember, you are the talent that this young lady is interested in. Don't get caught up in this small matter halfway. Thank you for your concern. No problem with me. I heard before that you have a special relationship with Miss Mahist, and I thought it was just a joke. Today, seeing you makes the rumors even stronger. It's really enviable, is it? But that's also true. With this young lady as my support, I feel a little reluctant to work hard anymore. Demure. Well, I'm still thinking seriously. Humph, man, ha ha ha. 9th Security Zone Link Bridge. Hey, let us in. Open the door. Why don't you save anyone when they see death? Please be patient. We are waiting for orders from our superiors. What the hell are you waiting for? The monsters are chasing behind your butt. Open the door quickly. The secret passage leading to Zone 8, the link bridge, is indeed inaccessible. The screams of civilians are so loud that they can even be heard here. That kid is quite visionary. Howard, why hasn't he come yet? I'm so worried about him, Mom. Don't worry. I just contacted my brother and he'll be here soon. He's so amazing, he's definitely not going to be in trouble. It's the master. Parents Yunfei Hauer. Brother, it's great that you're okay. I'm so worried about you. Am I okay? Haha. It's fortunate that we can still reunite as a family. Hauer, why do you look so haggard and uncomfortable? Mom, I'm fine, I'm just a little weak. Just take a break. It's great to have a family reunion. Master, the emotions of lower creatures are really disgusting. Show me how nauseous I am. Nana has also worked hard this time. Thanks to you and my family, we can be safe and sound. I can do anything for my master. Nana, he's very weak now. It's easy to kill him, but his body still can't act according to my true consciousness. I must find a way to break free from this constraint. I'm sorry to disturb your family's reunion. But now there's no time to immerse oneself in happiness because the boss who led this monster invasion, Kashiwagi Akeo, has already appeared. Due to the appearance of boss Kashiwagi Akeo, the Demon Beast group has stabilized and has not shown a trend of continuing to invade Zone 8. So it continues like this, the entire 9th district will become a replica of the world, and humans will no longer be able to reside here. Everyone must evaluate. The world instance means they intend to occupy this place as a nest and directly attack the enemy line in front of humans and then, in front of you. What is the monster planning to do with such obviously unreasonable behavior? They are just a group of monsters with unreasonable behavior, which is normal, and what we should be most concerned about is the boss who has reached level 90. Level 90, are you sure this level of boss is not a joke? Even professional teams find it difficult to win against level 90 bosses, right? I'm not questioning your judgment, miss, but is this intelligence source reliable? After all, it's too outrageous. Absolutely reliable. After all, it was something I witnessed with my own eyes. What? You actually saw the boss directly? Well, although it's just a distant glance. But I was almost wiped out by that look in my eyes. Miss, be careful. We have been discovered by it. Let's retreat before it takes the initiative to attack. Even though I'm so far away, just one glance almost killed me. Although I am not afraid of death, the fear from the depths of my soul cannot be suppressed. You should have hit its debuff. It's already remarkable that you can survive its attacks without fear. Yi Hao. Hello, have you misunderstood something? Okay, that's it. I'm not the kind of little woman who needs comfort to talk about important matters. I immediately contacted the Monster Research Institute of Hanmo Group to confirm that this boss belongs to one of the 28 constellations. What is the concept of 28 constellations? This is the first time I have heard of it. Since the beginning of the Earth OL era, everything in the world has been mutating, and monsters are no exception. Scholars have found through years of research that the strength levels of monsters are arranged according to a fixed pattern. And this pattern corresponds exactly to the 4 elephants of Qinglong, Xuanwu, Zhuke, Baihu, with 7 constellations below each, totaling 28 constellations. Simply put, there are a total of 28 boss monsters in the Demon Beast tribe that you haven't heard of, which is normal because this information is not open to civilians. Baichiwei is the tail dwelling of one of the 4 elephant azure dragons in history. Baichiwei slaughtered more than a dozen low-level cities. Although some people organized punitive teams, they all ended in failure. That's because they didn't touch the interests of large groups before, right? Small-scale punitive teams used to give away heads, but in the current situation, if left unchecked, it will eventually affect you, the big group, and you cannot sit idly by anymore, right? Of course. Hanmo Group has dispatched elite members to form a dungeon strategy team, which will soon arrive here. And according to reliable sources, other large groups are also gathering team members to prepare for the first kill. This also includes you, the Emperor Hehe. Is it necessary? Those big brothers and sisters above consider the first kill more important than life. Maybe they're already on their way. This battle exceeded my expectations and attracted so many group teams to come out and fight for the first kill. Could it be that this boss will drop something extraordinary, such as legendary level equipment and props? You guessed right. Bosses at the level of 28 constellations have their own territories, and as long as they make the first kill, they can obtain the key to open the gates of their territories. The territory stores various rare resources they have collected, and this resource is equivalent to 5 times the output of the same level replica, if converted into money. At least worth 2 billion. 2 billion. Although I am still weak, please help me up and give it a try. Why does my junior have an idea? That's a boss from level 90. Is it possible that you still have hidden tricks? How is that possible? The level 90 replica boss is far beyond my ability unless I will use massive experience points to directly unlock a brand new account. What if I open an NB account? Whether it is worth it or not, at least there is a feasible probability. Alright, let's temporarily withdraw to Zone 8 first. As for the remaining civilians and other members of the team, after killing the boss, they will naturally be saved good. Yeehaw, I have something to ask. The coordinates of this channel are only a small secret to our security team. How did you find out? It was a female security guard who told me that she seems to be from Tianchuan Group, just like you guys. Is her name Qin Lu? Do you know how she has calmed down, Shenfei? This is. Are they in this kind of relationship? She was killed by a monster to cover my escape and gave me this coordinate before she died. She is a good person. How could that be? Qin Lu is dead. Kid, at least control your emotions. She didn't become a deserter. Her sacrifice was valuable, but she's already dead. She has no value at all, no whining. He's right. The only standard for measuring value in this era is to be alive. Sorry, I can only help you up to this point. I hope this white lie can give you some comfort. There's a bright light ahead. It looks like the exit is coming rushing ahead. I have no idea what's happening behind me. Why is the atmosphere behind so heavy? Stop. I opened this mountain and planted this tree. I want to stay and buy money from here on. Who are you and why do you know about this secret passage? My intuition tells me that these people are very dangerous, brother. Their level is so high that they are definitely not ordinary people. Be careful. The secret passage is not difficult. At least my father is a seasoned relic hunter. I heard that the 9th district was attacked by monsters. We came here to wait for half a day but didn't get any business. As a result, it turned out to be a big fish, don't you think, Miss Mahist? You know me. Then you dare to rob halfway. It seems like you're very confident. Wait a minute, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Which group team are you from? It's my honor to leave an impression on Miss Mo. The team and everything else are in the past. I am now a free-spirited relic hunter. I entered the safe zone this time to supply equipment, but when this happened, I decided to make some war money as well. So, everyone. As long as you keep your money, equipment, and props, I will let you go. I am very principled, only seeking wealth, not harming life. Come on, cooperate obediently so that there won't be any physical pain. There have been many people who like to have ideas about me since I was born, but their fate is often difficult. Are you sure you want to continue? Is it a coincidence? It's not that anything I've wanted to do since I was born has not been unsuccessful, so of course I have to continue. All right. I have long heard that Miss Mo has a pair of strong twin guards by her side, but these 2 punches are coming over. How do I feel so weak? I don't need to show mercy. I can still withstand it. But this is all your strength. That's really disappointing to me. How is it possible for 2 level 60 teams to join forces and be easily crushed by a level 65 team? Even at level 65, it's impossible to take 2 level 60 attacks with one hand and instantly counter this person. He's really so strong. I am aware of the strength of the 2 bodyguards, and there must be a reason behind it. Wait a minute, is that debuff left by the previous boss at level 90? Bodyguard, black bodyguard. By the various attributes of the Eye of Fear have been reduced by 40, with a duration of 1 hour. No wonder their skills are much weaker than usual. This is causing a lot of trouble. Miss Mo next. I may crush their heads and hold the power to decide their life and death in your hands. You are a smart person who knows how to weigh the pros and cons, but I still want to remind you that leaders should know what the most valuable talents are in this era, especially those who have gone through life and death with you. Damn it, let them go. Don't impulsively think of rain. Don't move around. If you want to survive, it's best to listen to your master's words, otherwise I will make a hole in your beautiful face. Be honest with the big guy over there, unless you want your head to turn into a cactus. Others are relatively honest. After all, their level is only a little bit, so it's nothing for me. As soon as I relax, I suddenly feel a little hungry. Please keep quiet and don't disturb me while reading. The level and temperament of these guys are completely different from the relic hunters I encountered in the black market. They not only have strong individual strength, but also work seamlessly together. I still have over 30 minutes left in my weak state, but even if I recover without strong helpers, I definitely won't be able to win. The most crucial thing is, I just received 2 million yuan, but I can't keep it until I get hot. Damn it, a withered wallet. Money is not a concern for me. I have over 80 million yuan on me, and I can let you go of it all. My subordinates, as for the others, don't worry about them. The sum of what they have is probably not enough for me. It's true that the young lady of Hamo Group is bold in her actions, but I'm not afraid of your jokes. Fly legs are also flesh. It's not easy to come to the safe zone. Of course, we need to maximize our profits. After all, in the wilderness, besides strength and money, it's also difficult to move forward, get rid of everything on everyone else's body, and don't leave anything behind. Yes. If you don't want to work hard or please me, just come to me. Yeehaw, thank you for blocking the gun for us, but with our current lineup strength, we cannot provoke them in exchange for uncontrollable results, although I am the one who is most reluctant to part with money. For the sake of the overall situation, I can only endure it. I didn't expect you, a haughty young lady, to stand up for these commoners. It's a bit surprising, but if there are eggs, they should still be handed over to me voluntarily. Otherwise, if I have to take action, you will probably feel a lot of pain. You rewrite. The boss has already taken care of it and made a big profit this time. I didn't expect these people to seem unremarkable, but in fact, they are all very wealthy. Ha ha ha, thank you all for your hospitality this time. Ha ha ha, I will definitely keep my promise and leave. Boss Oyuchin fell asleep while reading. I really admire him. Whenever I read a book, I fall asleep and often take it out to read. Cheer up, Yi Hao. Qian is an external object, and the most important thing is to save his life, isn't it? You don't need to comfort me. This is a physiological reaction, not a rational one. Wait a minute. I seem to remember who you are. You used to be under the Huanjin group, the Emperor's squadron. Oh, since Miss Mo remembered me, I won't hide it anymore. Renault, that's right, I'm Renault, the Grey Wolf of the Emperor's team. Grey Wolf Renault, okay, that's it. My name has already been told to you. If Hanmo Group wants revenge or anything, just come towards me. I, Renault, am always waiting for you in the wilderness. Stop. Popular, who dares to sneak attack my little brother with such boldness? You're the Grey Wolf Renault. I've been looking for you for 5 years and didn't expect to meet you here. Who the hell are you talking about? What's going on with that bone knife in your hand? I'm making you go to hell. Not only did his arm grow a bone knife similar to that of a Zerg, but he also instantly killed level 50 with one strike. You have indeed hidden your strength, senior, but what's going on with your appearance? It's not what I thought, is it? I didn't expect to meet you in this situation. It's really fate, Grey Wolf Renault. I've been looking for you for 5 years just for something. Who the hell are you? Do I know you? I didn't lie down on the ground and dare to kill my brother. Kill him first, then kill the others. I want you to bury my brother with me. It's the boss. I must break them into pieces to avenge Fengxing. This is a grudge between us and has nothing to do with anyone else. You will all die sooner or later. There's no need to threaten me with anyone else. You're so proud of yourself, you alone can handle the 4 of us. What are you thinking about? Don't talk nonsense to him. I have had grudges with many people in my life, but I don't remember any grudges with a kid like him. Obey orders, boss. MD dare to sneak attack me. Do you think my life is too long? You probably remember the name Annie. She used to be your subordinate. How could this kid be completely unscathed? Annie certainly remembers that she was the main output of the Grey Wolf team when I was still in the Emperor's team. But later on, in one instance, she embezzled our team's property and disappeared without a trace. She's just a despicable person who betrayed her teammates and even caused me to be fired by the Emperor's team, ruining my bright future. Speaking of it, it makes me angry. Shut up, sister, she's definitely not that kind of person. Sister, it turns out you're the younger brother of that bitch. No wonder you look a bit familiar. 3 of them, go ahead and kill him for me. Consider him as paying off her sister's debt. Leave it to me. I woke up feeling particularly energetic. Don't worry, this kid is a bit wicked. Follow my command and take action. You are also responsible for repaying the debt. I'll give you one last chance. What? My brother, who has been through countless battles with me, was easily killed by you. Who exactly are you? No, your appearance is not even human. Are we going to cultivate a new group of subordinates again? Where exactly did my sister say that? Speaking of NM, don't think you're the only one who can transform into me. Grey Wolf Renault is not just a name for nothing. Nano-reinforced morphology. I thought I had turned into a monster, but I was afraid that your father would kill more monsters in the wilderness than you would eat milk. Where did my sister say it? Otherwise she would die. Go to hell yourself and ask her, freak. Be careful not to be affected by their battle. The impact is so strong. The level of this battle is much higher than the one I used to defeat the blood giant with drugs before. Damn it, senior. Why did you expose yourself in advance? Can't we even be superficial friends now? Whoosh, whoosh. I'll ask you for the last time. Where is my sister? Why do you have such power? Why would I, an experienced veteran, fall into the hands of you, a little brat? Is there still a natural order? My R. Die, I said, don't kill me, I know where your sister is. She must have been in Sunset Canyon at the time. It was my obsession to hack the equipment and resources of the dungeon and then blame her. But she disappeared before I even took action. It's really none of my business she can't leave Sunset Canyon alone, so she must still be there. Please don't kill me. As a 65-level modified semi-silicon-based life form, I was embarrassed to lose to a lower-level carbon-based life form unexpectedly. Senior and Chang has become senior, you. Yee how I look smart like you, so I don't need to explain anything more. But why choose this path? Is there no other way? Excuse me, don't say hello. This world is very complex, everyone has their own secrets and scars, aren't you the same? Unfortunately, I don't have your mysterious and unpredictable ability to cheat. I can only trade with them to gain powerful power. So what is the cost? Is it related to this monster invasion? That's right, I did it. I assisted them in opening the spatial rift, and they gave me strength to help me seek revenge and fair exchange. Sometimes monsters are more trustworthy than humans. What? Stop. Why did you do such a thing, Anqing? Do you know how many people have lost their lives and how many happy families have been shattered because of you? Now it's like nothing's wrong, just spanking and leaving. Doesn't your conscience hurt? I'm sorry, I no longer have the heart. In my eyes, the whole world is not as important as her. You. Never mind, let him go. We should be grateful to him for not killing all of us, brother. Thank you for the kindness of not killing me, senior. Before, when I was weak, you hesitated whether or not to kill me, right? Including this, it's already the second time. However, since we have all switched to one code and chosen different paths, I will definitely not be soft on you when we meet again next time. I really can't hide anything from you, Yee Hao. Yes, I did have a murderous heart towards you. I envy you for having a happy family and strong abilities. As for why I didn't take action, I don't even know myself, so I hope I won't regret this hesitation in the future, Lo. That's because you and I are both the same type of person, senior. If I didn't have this king account system, in order to become stronger when my parents and Yunfei were in danger, I may make the same choice as you. Let's go. Anyway, this matter has finally been resolved. The commotion caused by the battle just now may lead to further incidents. Wait a minute. There's one very important thing that hasn't been done yet. What is a very important matter? Of course, it's about retrieving the money, equipment, and other items that they took away. By the way, search for it. Truly worthy of being a brother. This is truly a stroke of luck amidst misfortune. If it weren't for Senior Anqing's outburst, I would have almost lost everything. After calculating his situation, the key is to think about what's right now. I gained a lot from the Black Tiger mercenary group last time, but I don't know this time you have picked up your own money and equipment and obtained additional rewards. Money 1.2 million to Wilderness is impossible. GT Shield device. Self-destructing robot Phantom Slayer. Phantom Terminator Nanofiber 5, Grade 60, Ancient Magic Crystal 5. I am indeed a level 60 relic hunter, with much higher levels of money and equipment. Congratulations to the host for receiving a kill reward worth 100,000 experience points. This wave of lying down and winning blood. Thank you, Senior Anqing, a worker. Even I have upgraded. Oh my god, I actually went up 10 levels in a row. Am I dreaming? It's not surprising that the opponent is an expert with an average level of 60 and can earn rich experience points. But the thought that it's all because of Senior Anqing makes it difficult for me to feel happy, and my heart feels very complicated. Don't think too much about yourself. At least we're still alive. If you hold on to justice in your heart, that's all. Then, regardless of everything, we should become stronger because the weak and corpses are not worthy of discussing justice. Well, I got it. What is the persistence in your heart, brother? And what faith is supporting you to become stronger? Silly girl. Isn't this obvious? Let's go. Not far from here is the coordinate we agreed upon with the rescue team. Let's speed up. Good. Outer perimeter of the 8th safety zone, keep the gate tight for me, don't let me in any refugees from Zone 9. But Captain, are we just closing the door and not saving lives? There are so many lives outside the door. This is an order from the superior. No one can disobey you. If you have such a sense of justice, do you want me to throw you over and help these refugees kill monsters? Hurry up and keep a close eye on the city gate for me. If we let one person in, we'll have to finish playing its Captain 1. It seems that Zone 8 really doesn't plan to open the door anymore. Faced with the siege of monsters, he actually aimed his gun at his own kind. Is this a distortion of human nature or a decline in morality? I know what you're thinking, but there are some deeply ingrained things that we can't change. It's better to learn to adapt now. I know. At the critical moment of life and death for the Hui ethnic group, they still engage in infighting. Humans are truly a foolish race. This is they have finally arrived. This is what you said. Hanmo Group's emergency team. Confirmed target safety, start executing recycling task. Received unrelated personnel, please step back immediately, otherwise we will fire immediately. Wait. They are my guests. Take them with you. The task we have received is to ensure the safety of the young lady, guards, and group assets. Other personnel are not within the scope of instructions, and we apologize for any inconvenience caused. How dare you disobey my commands? Please understand the special circumstances during the war and escort the young ladies onto the plane as soon as possible. Miss, please come with us. Get the hell out of here. What are you two guys trying to obstruct us? Do not be rude. Miss, I'm here to pick you up. Don't be angry and come back with us. Inhuan Inc. Attack Team Melee Output. Inhuan didn't expect you to be the first one to greet me. What, are you planning to take advantage of the chaos and attack me here? How dare Inhuan? Miss, I must have misunderstood something. Hee hee, it's better to set off quickly. The chairman and young master are both very worried about you. I've told you before, they're my guests and we should go together. Unfortunately, you no longer have this permission. Just recently, the board of directors passed a resolution to minimize group losses and protect company assets. Your permission level has been temporarily downgraded to the ordinary director level, and you must now comply with all wartime arrangements. What? It's normal for them to do this. Why did the young master, the chairman, lower his authority? There is a strong sense of internal grudges and grievances within the wealthy family. Sorry, Yi Hao. This young lady just said she wants to protect the company's assets, so Miss M.O., if I agree to your previous invitation to join Hanmo Group, now do my family and I count as assets of your company. What? Although I personally don't want to do this, for the long-term safety of my family, this is the only way. Brother, have you really thought it through? Of course, this is the result of my careful consideration. Great, it seems like you've finally made up your mind, whether it's because of the excitement of Anqing before or for the sake of his family. As long as he can join and use it for me, it will be the best outcome. Although joining Hanmo Group is indeed the best choice under the current situation, but according to my brother's personality, he definitely didn't make such a decision for himself. The reason for doing this is for the safety of me and my parents. In other words, we became a burden to our brother, making him willing to be someone else's pawn. I also promised to join the team. You are an important asset of Hanmo Group, and you and your family will be protected by the group. You will no longer have any worries, just focus on becoming stronger and contributing to the group with peace of mind. The board of directors wouldn't have deprived me of the authority to recruit teen talents, would they? That's not true, it's just that. Miss, are you sure you want this kid to join the team, even if his actual level is not level 6 as written on the panel? But seeing his disheveled and weak appearance, how high can his true level be? I advise you to think it over carefully, otherwise you will use your power to force a piece of trash into the team. It will be difficult for both the team and the captain to do it, and it will also affect your reputation within the group. Is Yi Hao garbage? He speaks with his strength, not your mouth. Besides, you don't have to worry about my reputation. You can't even imagine how terrifying Yi Hao's growth rate is. In just a short period of time, he has grown from almost losing his life as a level 18 monster to being able to kill a level 60 rare elite. His potential is immeasurable. However, the more you underestimate Yi Riwu, the more advantageous it is to me. So now I announce that from today on, Yi Hao, you will be a member of our Inc. Attack Team. Congratulations, kid. How many capable people in this world can't get into the Inc. Attack squad even if they squeeze their heads out? And you just came in through the back doors like this, but don't get too excited. You'll find out when you come in. Everything depends on strength. People without strength staying in the Inc. Attack Team will only be worse off than death. Wait a minute, are you guys really listening to me? I never said from beginning to end that I wanted to join the Inc. Attack Team. I'm talking about joining Hanmo Group. I beg your pardon? Miss, you also know that I am a person who is used to being free and idle, and I don't like being constrained by fixed rules. If you trust me, miss, why don't you let me join Hanmo Group and lead the establishment of a brand new team? What is it that the Inc. Attack Team, which occupies top resources, doesn't want to start over on their own? Ha ha ha, I thought you were just a pale-faced person, but I was wrong because you are not only white, but also silly and sweet enough. Miss, haven't you noticed your serious and humorous ability? Ha ha ha, it seems like you really don't know anything. Hanmo Group does have many small teams under its umbrella, but both in terms of resources and status you can't even compare to the Inc. Attack Squad. Choosing this difficult path is definitely not hitting the face of the young lady, ha ha ha. It doesn't matter about resource status or anything, as long as the strength is strong enough. It's not a problem. The problem is that if I can't act according to my own ideas and style, even the Ink Attack team is not interested in me. Miss. To be honest, I've never seen such a crazy person in my life. I have to say congratulations on finding such a strange treasure. At least in the future, there will be fun around me, haha. Your name is Yi Hao, right? Since you're so confident, I'll leave the safety of the young lady to you. I still have to go meet up with my frontline teammates and take the lead. I personally look forward to your performance in the future. Don't worry. I will definitely not disappoint my seniors. You were serious about what Yi Hao just said, of course, and I've already decided on the name of the team. King's Team Gone Lao Squad. Isn't that a good name? It has a sense of wood, power, and dominance. Alas, I advise you to think carefully about forming a team, even though it's simple in itself, but developing it is more complex than imagined. The most basic aspects of building a team are funding and members, which directly determine the initial development of the team. Secondly, there is resource allocation, including the qualification of raid task team points and dungeons. However, these newly established teams usually do not have the initiative to allocate resources and can only pick up the leftovers from other teams' task 2 task 3 in the end. You will face the ultimate challenge of suppression from other teams. Even if you belong to the same group, no team will allow a new force to rise. They will definitely try their best to create trouble for you, and various methods will emerge one after another, which you cannot defend against. And the biggest problem is that once you enter the Japanese group system, my authority cannot help you internally, so you have to rely on yourself. I see. It sounds like the road ahead is a bit dangerous, so why did you refuse to join the Ink Attack team? Don't you understand why I'm doing this? What is the purpose? On the one hand, I'm doing this because I don't want to be constrained, but on the other hand, it's all for you. From the situation just now, it seems that your position in Hanmo Group is not stable, just like the woman who didn't even consider you. Now your rights have been weakened. It's obvious that your brother or younger brother is already launching an attack on you. In this situation, even if you force me into the Ink Attack squad, it may not be of any substantial help to you. It's better for us to build a brand new team, and this King's team will be your exclusive strength, be your strongest support. Has the power that belongs only to me already been considered so far? Yi Hao, of course, there is a prerequisite for this. It means that the benefit distribution of the team is up to me, the final say, and I can't get 1 point less than my own benefit. The host's weakness time limit has reached the state of release. This damn debuff has disappeared. So my family, please take care of me, miss. I still have some things to do. Finally arrived at District 8. Where else are you going? What's so important? Of course, I'm going to watch how professional teams fight against world bosses. How could I miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? This is too dangerous, Howard. Don't act recklessly. Although I support any decision you make, that's a level 90 boss. Think about it again. Brother, I understand how you feel, but our family finally reunited after much effort. I know you're worried about me, but don't worry, I won't be foolish enough to put myself in danger. I know what you're thinking, but I still want to advise you that the power of this 90-level Kashiwagi Akabane is beyond your imagination. Additionally, you also have to face other team members besieging the boss. If they attack you, it may be even more dangerous than the bosses. After all, the human L heart is far more terrifying than the demon beast. Don't worry, I have my own limits. I'm just slacking off on the periphery and won't enter the battle zone, but if there is a chance to catch a leak, I will definitely not miss it. Not only is Yi Hao powerful, but he also has such an adventurous spirit. No wonder he was noticed by Miss Mo. It's really great to join Hanmo Group. Compared to him, I'm so useless. Although I escaped to the 8th district, what should I do in the future? Everything unfamiliar in this place has to be started from scratch. How can we give our parents the stable life? By the way, Miaoya, would you like to join my team so that your parents can also receive protection from Hanmo Group? You are a trustworthy person, so I sincerely invite you to join. Would you be willing, Yi Riwuwa? I'm willing, but can I really do it? Hey, what do you want to do? Let go of my brother quickly. This statement feels a bit strange. Is that okay, miss? The selection of team members proposed by you is entirely your responsibility, and I do not express any opinion. Did you hear that? Feed one. Thank you, Yi Hao. I will continue to grow stronger and become a qualified member of your team from now on. I will only obey your command, and I am willing to do whatever you ask me to do. What are your plans for the future? Our home and company are located in the 8th district, so you don't have to worry if you go back to report normally. That's good. Now that everyone has proper arrangements, I can work hard with peace of mind. The world boss at level 90 is really exciting. Faced with this level difference, Yi didn't feel scared but rather excited. This kid is definitely not easy, but there is also a contradiction previously. His claim that Qin Lu died to save him was very suspicious. What is the true situation? Howard, remember not to force yourself. You've grown up and become stronger. Dad believes you have your own judgment, but remember that living is the foundation of everything. Mom, I got it. Nana should also be obedient. When I'm not around, my parents still rely on you to protect them. Obey the orders. Master, hurry up and leave. If you die, my mother will be free. Then I'll go. Wait a moment, Yi Hao. I will send you the coordinates of the boss and transfer some supplies to you. This way, you can handle the crisis more calmly. I also gave you all the props at the bottom of the box. You must come back alive. UT Moker has initiated a transaction application for you. CU initiates a transaction application for you. This is Level 40 Ancient Magic Crystal 10 Glare Stone 5 Blinding Effect Ghost Shadow Mist 5 Escape Reduced Hit Goblin Trap 10 Disguise Potion 3 Shocking Grenade 2 Dizziness. They are all super practical PvP props. Thank you. 2 beauties. Remember to give me a good life and come back. Do you hear me? Understand? 9th Safety Zone. Even if you're just watching, you can't be completely unprepared. If it gets affected, it's not worth the loss into the system space. Does the system have a 100% way to unlock powerful accounts? There is no 100% way, but there are 2 ways to increase the probability. One of them is to continuously unlock basic king accounts with 300,000 experience points. As long as the number is large, more powerful accounts will always be unlocked. Why does this sound like a spending trap full of money and cards? The second is to use 1 million experience points to directly unlock a special king account, which will 100% trigger its own special events. Does a special king account with 1 million experience points still have this type of account? With my personality, I will definitely play the special king account. Never mind, first convert the experience points of these ancient magic crystals on me. The host has successfully converted level 60 ancient magic crystal 5 and level 40 ancient magic crystal 10, with a total experience value of 180,000. Adding the accumulated experience points from previous battles, the current experience points of the host total 720,000. Surprisingly, there are so many as 720,000. It seems that the previous tough battles were not in vain. Moreover, once this ancient magic crystal is measured, its profits are also considerable, and it needs to be included in the must-be brushed list in the future. Luo Feng has initiated a communication request for you. Great, boss. Communication has finally been restored. Is everything okay over there, Luo Feng? How's the situation? Yi Hao, we're fine. Everything here is done according to your requirements. That's right, we're temporarily safe here. As you said, Ruan Tian and I went to collect enough food to support us for a week, but the principal is still weak and unconscious. Don't worry, I have obtained the medicine to restore weakness and it will come over soon. There will soon be a boss annihilation battle between various group teams in the 9th district. The scale is estimated to affect the entire area. You should be safe underground, but don't take it lightly. Boss battle. Boss, are you going too? Damn it, I really want to go too, but my strength doesn't allow it. Let's not talk about these for now. I'll come over to meet and talk about it later. Okay, I'll hang up first. Next, we will take 3 steps. Firstly, we will return to the college and give the potion to the dean before leaving. Secondly, we will quickly kill the monsters in Zone 9 and accumulate experience points. Unlock the special king account 3 before the boss battle and frantically explore and leak on the edge of the boss battle. This is a flight formation of a certain group, which is difficult to see in Zone 9 on a regular basis. It seems that various teams are already gathering here, but I don't think the boss battle will start soon. After all, there is only one boss. The probability of harmonious coexistence between different teams is 0. It's embarrassing to open a boss without first negotiating or engaging in a civil war. My only wish now is that there are enough monsters left in Zone 9 for me to accumulate up to 1 million experience points. I'm here, monsters. I hope you don't disappoint me. If the professional team were to take action, this crisis should also be resolved soon, but the specific time still depends on their efficiency. So staying in the academy is indeed the best arrangement. I have already sent the medicine to restore my weakness back to the academy, which has relieved all my worries. Principal, are you feeling better now? It's okay. Thanks to the potion you brought, you saved my life again, Yi Hao. The principal has something to tell you. Before, due to the sudden incident, I took out all the props from the college's collection room, and in the previous battle, several items were also used, including the principal's personal belongings. Please don't blame me. I beg your pardon? Blame you, I'm grateful that you didn't even have time. As long as it's to deal with monsters, don't mention my personal belongings. You've used all the resources in the entire school. Unfortunately, my old bone is no longer useful. Otherwise, I would also like to join you in the battle to kill the enemy. Cough 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 cough. Principal, you have just recovered from a serious injury. Don't get too excited. Although the principal is old, his passion remains undiminished. He just spoke without panting heavily, okay? It startled me. After dealing with school matters, I can also let go and brush monsters, but I didn't see any monsters all the way out of school. What's going on? Bloodthirsty Wolf Lord O, Fresh Humans Hell's One Eye. Warhammer Bullhead. I thought all the humans here had escaped, but there was a stupid egg that came to my door. It's really lucky it's Lord Akeo who keeps us here and doesn't allow us to go out and kill people. It's so boring. Are you looking for death? That adult is something you can complain about. Since we have toys delivered to our doorstep, we need to relieve ourselves properly. That's it. Where are your other demons? After finally encountering me, a living person, hurry up and call out all your accomplices to watch. Even a level 6 garbage dare to be so arrogant. There's no need for anyone else, but you're not enough for me to stuff my teeth alone. Damn cowhead, don't act impulsively. You smashed him with a hammer and we're just playing with nothing. Why are you so impulsive? I'm not wearing red. Besides, you're the same. This experience point is not enough for me to stuff my teeth. 11th experience value 4,000. It's impossible that the bull's head was killed in seconds. This kid must have hidden his strength. Let me know. I won't fight anymore. Goodbye to you. After pretending to be a jerk, I still want to run and chase after him. Meow, I can't eat anymore. Hiccup, humans are so delicious. Something just flew over the sleeping trough. What happened? What are you chasing after, silly cat bald wolf? Why are you running so fast? This kid is mine, don't steal him. Where are humans? I always dream of humans. Don't run, meow. He's mine. Come on, come after me. If you catch up with me, I'll let you. Hee 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 hee. You brat, stop me. Why is the grass running so fast? Stop, I promise to eat you very gently. 123, there are about 30 monsters in this area. It's almost done. Let's start here. Huh, can't you run anymore, kid? Huh, hoo hoo hoo, then obediently accept death. Hoo hoo hoo. What is it? We're trapped and can't get out. The protective cover of the GT device has been activated and a continuous countdown of 360 seconds has begun. Did you run so low on oxygen in your brain? Ha ha ha, you actually used a shield to trap yourself and us. Do you want us to catch turtles in a jar? Ha ha ha, maybe catching turtles in a jar. However, who is the turtle? It's Uncertain Furious and Ruthless Phantom Slayer Phantom Terminator transformed into special effects, precise headshot combo lasting for 1 minute, cooldown time of 3 hours. Wow, 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 wow. Run away quickly. What the hell are you running? He only has one person to come, 2 with thick blood to block the gun hole. The others come with me to kill him. What the hell is this? The self-destruct robot automatically searches for enemies to approach and immediately explodes, causing massive damage. Experience 2,000, experience 3,000, experience 4,000, experience 2,300, experience 3,100, experience 4,200, experience 1,800, experience 3,000. Indeed, explosions are art. Who said that? Accumulated 120,000 kill experience points at the end of the battle. Pulling a wave of monsters will cost 120,000 yuan. With this progress, we can quickly gather the rest. But there are no more monsters in this area. If 11 wants to brush monsters again, he will have to go deep into the boss area, and the situation will become more complicated. We'll think about it later. Clean up the battlefield first, and then we'll talk about the huge battle just now. If it attracts other teams to intercept who, it won't be worth the loss. You have picked up 860,000 yuan worth of magic crystals and strengthened materials. Fragments of flying stones from outer space 15. What little monster can actually explode? Legendary quality props 15. That means there are 4 more fragments that come together to make it complete. What's engraved on it? I've never seen this pattern before. Is it some extraterrestrial text? The key is who can understand these words and how to obtain the information above after gathering them all. Hello, hello, hello. What happened here? How did it get so messy? These were all done by you. Kid 4th Squad of the Creation Team under Chinchuan Group Captain Lei Tu. If you want to save your life, just be honest with me. Captain, don't shoot me. I'm just a harmless student. Check his identity information. Yes. The captain has confirmed the information that this kid is indeed an ordinary student. Hey, what's going on with this shrimp catching scene? It's so strange. That's even stranger. Who killed such a large bunch of monsters? I actually missed out on so many experience points and equipment. Fuck. Tell me, what are you doing here as a level 6 rookie student? What did you see before? Who killed this group of monsters? Give me an honest answer without any concealment, otherwise. Captain, spare your life. Our academy was attacked by a monster, and I fled in panic and got separated from everyone else. I just ran all the way here blindly, and I don't know what happened here. Faced with this knife, most people would instinctively make evasive actions, but you didn't dodge. It seems that you are indeed a pampered and slow-witted student who doesn't understand what danger and death are. But you're lucky, kid. You've survived alone until now. Don't stand here and hinder my mission. Now is the critical moment to go to war with the Ink Attack Squad. If you don't want to die, just stay away from the Ink Attack team. Is that the team that consistently ranks at the top of the team leaderboard? I heard that each of their members has exceptional strength. There is no instance that they cannot conquer, and it's hard to find an opponent in the arena. They are going to war with the Ink Attack Squad, which is an interesting intelligence. Continue to play and continue with Klitsch AS. FNNDP, let me tell you, no matter how glorious the Majuan team used to be, they are doomed, and our Genesis team will replace them as the new strongest team. And I heard that In Huan has also arrived. She's a top-notch beauty, although her level is quite high and difficult to deal with, but when their team is completely defeated, I must taste her taste. Hee. Lazy, listen to my advice one by one. This woman is too strong for you to grasp. But can you do it with the Ink Attack Squad? Do you have any plans? That's right, the plan is, do you think I'll tell you? A little kid who hasn't even grown hair, why are you asking about this? Get out of here. I am a student, so please tell me everything you know. I hope you won't be ungrateful. What about NM? I gave you a chance to live, but now you dare to talk to me and die. This is Puppet Card 1. You did it first, so don't blame me for taking your experience points, Captain Lei Tu. Oh, wow. Is it true that there hasn't been a drop in seconds? With my current link level, I can't instantly kill level 50 or above. The advantage of starting a game is gone, and I must change my playing style, otherwise 1v5 will be disadvantageous to me. Damn it, you bastard. You used to be so strong. You've been pretending to be crazy and foolish, deceiving all of us. Covering fire. I want to break your body into thousands of pieces and feed your fragments to the demon beasts. These people have a high level and can't hold on for too long. After all, it's a 1-to-5 battle, and we must divide the front line and then break them down one by one. Die, you ignorant idiot who dares to challenge our team. I'm not that stupid. Who doesn't have some firepower support yet? Surprisingly, there are still gun emplacements. Attention, unlimited ammunition and burst effects are cooling down. Please pay attention to the remaining weapon ammunition. This heavy firepower suppression is specifically aimed at me, so I can only protect myself. I'll leave this guy to you first. I'll find a way to break through these 2 gun emplacements. Yes. What's going on? This lightning has increased their speed. It's not that easy to block my route from all sides. I didn't hit it. Amazing speed. Yee how. It's true that professional team cooperation is tacit understanding. These 4 beautiful women with invisible faces are probably lightning speed type, and I can't keep up with them at all. I am at a disadvantage when facing attribute specialization in PvP, and I have to face 4 more in the next round. I feel like they're much stronger than this captain. What's going on? My illusion. Wes, immediately search my space for any speed type equipment and props. We are currently searching and have found 2 speed type equipment and props. Thunderstorm electric armor level 45. This armor was previously used by the leader of the Black Tiger mercenary group to greatly enhance speed attributes. The enhanced prop McQueen's heart is still a private item kept by the principal, capable of absorbing electrical energy and enhancing speed. But are you sure you want to use it now, Master? Because this McQueen heart is already the last item with substantial enhancement effect. Did I lose everything I got from the collection room? Forget it, as long as I destroy this team, I can definitely gather 1 million experience points. There is also hope to unlock a powerful account with crushing power. How long has it been since I tried crushing it? Come on, merge at integration. What's going on, that kid? As a man, I shouldn't be able to compete with others quickly, but since these sisters are pursuing pleasure so much, it doesn't feel fast, then I can only accompany you until the end. Thunder McQueen armor absorbs lightning attribute damage, greatly increasing speed. When attacked, the probability of the attacker falling into a paralyzed state for 2 seconds. What about changing into a new vest? We have an absolute advantage in terms of quantity, speed, and level. You have no chance of turning the tables, not to mention our lightning-enhanced bullets and firing rates turning into honeycombs, right? That's not necessarily the case. If it's about lightning blessing, I also have it. Oh, wow, female team member number 1. How could this kid's speed suddenly become so fast? Don't panic, if long-range shooting is useless, use melee to solve him. Residual image. This is the first time I've bullied a woman other than my sister. If the force is not precise, please forgive me, female team member number 2, yaya, female team member number 3. Why does every strike come with a burst effect? Thunder McQueen is truly an experienced driver. This is... Ha ha ha. Even if you are fast enough, you cannot compete with the large number of us. These level 50 electric attribute hand grenades with thunderstorm flashes can be considered as a funeral gift for you. Electrical properties, haha. No wonder I feel full of energy all over. It turns out you're helping me recharge. Excuse me, is there anything else? Can you send a few more? I can handle it. This kid is not right. It's his armor that can absorb lightning attacks and convert damage into buffs. Damn it, what exactly did he come from? Why does he have this special armor? If not, it would be my turn to output wildly. Oh, The target has only 10 health left, loses consciousness, and is judged to be out of combat mode. Host gains 80,000 PvP experience points. As long as the experience points are obtained, it's fine. I don't have a deep grudge against them, there's no need to kill them all. But then again, is their captain paddling my 2-gun emplacements couldn't restrict him from retaliating for such a long time. If he had, he would have started long ago, right? Is it too long to be able to shoot continuously for such a long time? Are these bullets infinite? Did the shooting stop? Did that kid finally die? Captain Letu, what are you guys up to? It takes so long to deal with a little kid. Hurry up and help me treat him, you guys. If I don't stop attacking you, do I plan to stay there forever? You're still alive. A group of useless people can't even handle a little brat. Don't pretend to be dead on the ground, get up quickly, or you'll feel better when you go back. As a team leader, instead of leading the way and defeating the opponent, the dog behind allows the team to charge forward. Team member, no, they are my slaves. What's going on? You, as a young and inexperienced kid, are only worthy of fighting against my slaves and playing a second round with them, ha ha ha. This is a rampage, not a way to disrupt the central nervous system's mental control skills through some means. They are howling and crying bitterly, you scumbag. You actually killed your own team members. You don't deserve to be the captain at all. SB, this world doesn't care if you're despicable or not. Winning is everything, although it may not be worth sacrificing the lives of a few sluts for your life. They are all consumables. You can look for them later. I agree with what you said earlier, but there are many ways to win, such as like this. Oh, my right hand. Oh, Don't kill me. You must be very interested in these women because you care so much about them, right? I can give you all 4 women, although they are all useless waste. Their bedroom skills are first class. Shut up, wow, 111. What I want is not this it hurts. I can give you anything you want. Tell me your plan. You and the Emperor are preparing to discuss in detail how to deal with the Ink attack squad. I said we conspired with Emperor Zheng's Imperial Squad to join forces, prepare to launch a surprise attack from behind while the Ink attack squad is concentrating on attacking the boss. That's it. There's still a lot of important content you haven't talked about, right? This low-level tactic that even a 3-year-old child can think of, the Ink attack team may not be prepared for. Don't step on it. There's even more detailed information. According to the investigation of the Joint Reconnaissance Team, the boss is fixed in the central square of the 9th District. And there are many elite monsters in the surrounding area, but fortunately, the distance between elite monsters and bosses is relatively far, and hatred is separated. So our Genesis team's mission in this battle is to capture these peripheral elite monsters. Let the Ink Attack squad attack the boss with peace of mind, unaffected by small monsters. Wait, isn't your Tianchuan group also a big company? Why do you still need to help Hanmo group with miscellaneous work? What is your relationship? On the surface, our Tianchuan group may seem like a large company, but 80% of our business is provided by Hanmo group, so we are actually just a follower of it. We are always called back and forth by Hanmo to do some laborious and thankless chores. The benefits of the final copy were all taken by Hanmo, and we couldn't get a single point. So you are dissatisfied and resentful, and are preparing to use your identities as collaborators to collude with Emperor Zhang to trap Hanmo. That's right. Once the Ink Attack team reduces the boss's health to around 10, we will lure the elite monster into the battle circle. Then the collective forced withdrawal from the battle allowed the hatred of the elite monsters to fall on Mo Gang's body, waiting for Mo Gang to be almost killed. We will join forces with the Emperor to kill the bloodthirsty boss and the remaining elite monsters so that we can share the resources we have obtained equally. Finally, we'll throw the blame onto Emperor Zhang. This will allow us to obtain abundant resources and deal a heavy blow to Hanmo, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. This plan looks pretty good, but the downside is that it's too idealistic. How do you determine if the Ink Attack team has any defense against you? Of course, the 5 main trump cards of the deterministic hard power attack team are unmatched, but they have a fatal weakness, which is arrogance. They never expected us to dare to turn against the tide. And this time, the main trump card of the Ink Attack only came with a silver win, so we had an opportunity to take advantage of it. I see. You see, I've told you so many secrets. Can I go now? Well, theoretically it's possible, it's just very unfortunate. Hey. I just joined Hanmo Group not long ago. Although I am not familiar with the Ink Attack squad, I cannot just watch the interests of the group suffer. What? You're fucking me? Oh, I didn't play with you. I never intended to let you, a scumbag, go from the beginning. If it weren't for your limited utilization value, you wouldn't have been able to live these few minutes longer. Is it okay for them to just leave it like this? Although they are unconscious, there are no monsters around anymore. Tianchuan Group should come to rescue them, right? Even if I don't wake up and go back on my own, it's the same. I won't worry about it anymore. Congratulations to the host for receiving a kill reward of 50,000 experience points and 800,000 money. Level 50 Lightning Attribute Magic Crystal 5, Level 40 Lightning Attribute Ammunition 2000, Passive Skill Hormone Burst. Hormone Burst passive skills permanently enhance attraction to the opposite sex and have a certain chance of causing a surge in same-sex hormones in the opposite sex around you to go crazy for you in a short period of time. What the hell am I going to do? Look at the well-described scumbag configuration. No wonder this guy can tame those team members into their uniforms. Obtain achievements. I want to play ST and hope to play 10 soon. Winning a 1v5 PvP team will earn an additional reward of 50,000 experience points accumulated 1 million experience points achieved obtaining achievements, storing experience. Waiting for the Chinese New Year, there are still billions of miles away from small goals. Finally, I have gained 1 million experience. What are you waiting for? Immediately enter the system space. Is there any way or tool for West to actively improve his luck? Sorry, the master doesn't have that kind of prop, but I can calculate and analyze your current lucky status, master. Please wait. Calculate based on current data. God of luck. Master, your luck is the strongest at SSR level. You don't need any external assistance and can just go up directly. Trust me. If my strength is good and my luck is good, then I'm not the chosen one. Of course, the quality of the master is definitely beyond the dimension of planes. Is it the first time I've seen someone like you who is so arrogant? Okay, then I'll believe in my luck. The system unlocks a brand new Special King account. Unlocking a brand new Special King account. What happened to the system? What is this black substance? Not good. I detected an unknown and powerful wave of evil energy. Sob, I'm afraid of this feeling. What's going on with the system? Does this account have a virus? Systematic state 7073 states abnormal. This is me. I can't move anymore. Wow, the evil value has exceeded my calculation threshold. Debuff 99% decrease in all attributes, unable to take action, continuous loss of health. Urgent repair in progress. Please be patient and wait without panic. It's strange if you're not panicking. Hurry up and I'm running out of people Yi Hao. After repair, the system has returned to normal. Speed Yi Hao. This dark force is rapidly fading away. Cough 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 Master, are you okay? Sob, I'm sorry, Master. It's useless to blame me. Cough 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 cough, I'm fine, but what about the lucky god we talked about? This slap in the face is a bit earlier than before. Cough 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 cough, I don't know either. Data never lies. Other accounts want the enemy's life, but this account wants mine. I want to see what this account is all about. That's right, who exactly caused the master to suffer so much. Congratulations to the host for unlocking their first brand new special king account, Shadow King. This is a name that makes the world tremble. It is a symbol of the power of the fallen blood clan and a manifestation of the wool from the ancient abyss. It has come from ancient times and destroyed countless worlds. The stars in its hands are also dim and lifeless. It was not until the Sage of the Stars summoned the powerful from another dimension that they finally eliminated the body of the Shadow King. I've been waiting for your appearance. Let me take a look. Are you qualified to become the next Shadow King? I will go to my first special king account. Surprisingly, he is a supervillain. Fusion rate 0. What is fusion rate? The Shadow King account belongs to a special king account, and its strength improvement does not require experience points, but is achieved by increasing the fusion rate. Surprisingly, there is no need for experience points, but there is no such good thing. The conditions for improving the fusion rate are definitely more stringent than using experience points. This system is really creepy. Cough cough. In order to improve the integration rate, it is necessary to enter the dimensional plane to which the account belongs and complete special events and related tasks. What is entering the dimension plane to which the account belongs? This is the legendary time travel, but how to give people the feeling that entering is a dead end? It must be reminded that the host can only barely control the account autonomously when the fusion rate is higher than 30. Otherwise, uncontrollable danger may occur. Forcefully using it may result in the host's consciousness being swallowed up by the account or even the destruction of their location plane. Please be aware of this. I'll go. Just unlocking it almost killed me. If I don't use it now, forcibly using it may even lead to the destruction of the world. It's truly a supervillain account. Is this Shadow King TikTok S? Isn't it too abnormal? Then my 1 million experience points are in vain. There is actually a method to forcibly use the account with 0 risk, but the host may find it difficult to accept this method. What method? Speak up, speak up. The method is to offset the side effects by consuming money or experience points, and this consumption is very significant. Please provide a detailed explanation of the specific consumption method. Method 1. Spending 10 million yuan can maintain a normal state for 10 seconds. Method 2. Consumes 500,000 experience points for the same duration as above, and so on. What the fuck? Automatically blocked. Host's excessive language. What about cheating on my dad? Where did I find so much money and experience at this critical moment? I've already used up all of it. I said this system is really weird. Never mind, it's better than nothing. My experience points are empty and I still have around 3 million yuan left. What's the use of these 3 seconds? Refuse for 3 seconds and start with me 3 seconds. I think the materials I received earlier can also be exchanged for some money, but I don't know if it's enough. Who can I find to exchange them with? However, the more stringent the usage conditions, the stronger the account's power. Only 10 seconds may be enough to turn the tide. The remaining monsters in the 9th district are estimated to have less than 500,000 experience. Currently, we can only gather 10 million as soon as possible before the boss battle begins. Think about it, it's so overwhelming. When did this cheat player become a gold-paying player? Urban ruins. The distance to the boss's location is already very close. It's better not to approach rashly now. Brush around with little monsters around here, hoping there will still be fish that slip through the net. Is this pile of monster corpses someone who cleared this place before me? Damn it, I'm one step late. Hey, little brother. I was careless and didn't even notice someone approaching. Who are you? This guy has such a big body and walks without making any sound. Hee hee, don't be so nervous. Take it easy, brother. Are you also here to watch the excitement, Su Xiaojie? I'm also here to watch the excitement. What do you mean this person looks about the same age as me and is actually at level 50? You don't look like a team member or a relic hunter. What else can you do besides watching the excitement? Otherwise, even at our current level, it wouldn't be enough to serve boss as an appetizer. Ha ha ha. That's true, but what about you? You came alone too. That's not true. I am a relic hunter named Horizon Team. I heard that a level 90 boss appeared in the 9th district this time, so our boss brought us over to see the excitement and see if there was a chance to make a profit during the chaos. It turns out he's a relic hunter, so he should have a lot of money on him. If we loot him, maybe we can greatly shorten the target of 10 million, but this person seems quite straightforward. Would it be too damaging to do so? I said, why don't we go together? Go to your team. Yeah, it's too chaotic here now. It's not safe to walk around alone, and anyway they're all here to join in the fun. Why not just enjoy it alone? Is this person familiar with me, or is there some conspiracy? But just now he didn't sneak up on me from behind. Is he really a good person? A relic hunter who is not part of the Genesis squad plan may be an opportunity for me to raise money. Thank you so much. I'm still a bit nervous running around here alone. With you, a level 50 meat shield, I feel much more at ease. Haha, leave it to me. With me, these monsters can't hurt you even a single hair. Su Xiaojie invites you to join the league picking team. I have sent you a team invitation. Please approve. This is a temporary team we have established. Good, I like the name of this team. They are all high-level experts. This time they have thighs to hug. Hey, don't be so humble, brother. You only seem to have level 6 on the surface, and there are definitely more levels than that, right? Or do you city dwellers know how to play and deliberately hide your level, unlike us, the ruins hunters? I wish I could exaggerate my level as much as possible in the wilderness, so that I can avoid a lot of trouble. Digging demons. After digging for so long, I finally smell the smell of meat. Ha ha ha. We humans can't even talk to you, the bug, for interrupting Jia. Jia digging demons, I'm going so aggressively. Are you okay, brother? This bug suddenly jumped out and scared me. It doesn't have much experience, but it's very good at disappointing. It is okay. Who scared whom? He looks like an honest person and acts so fiercely. It's really impossible to judge a person by appearance. Let's go. I'll tell you more about our team's glorious achievements in the past to ensure that you'll be amazed. Okay. You're still a chatterbox. I've been through a lot along the way. There is still 1 hour left until the start of the Battle of Kashiwagi Akato. Here we are. This is our gathering place. Isn't this the transportation hub of District 9? Surprisingly, so many people have gathered here. Are they all here to watch the excitement? Yeah, since the news spread in the wilderness, nearby mercenary groups and relic hunters have gathered here. This is the closest safe spot to the boss's battle circle. If we go 500 meters further, we will attract the little monster, so most mercenaries and hunters use this as a temporary stronghold. I see. How shwai boss, I'm back. Hey, Xiaojie is back. This is Blue Qing Yun Zeng Cheng. His name is Yi Hao. I met him by chance on the way. We had a great conversation and coincidentally, he came to watch the excitement, so I brought him here. Hello everyone, please take care of me. Level 6 is not your actual level, is it? After all, people of this level either take refuge or are already dead. They wouldn't wander around the streets and be picked up by our chubby family. So you're very capable of surviving until now? What level are you at? Well, I should say lucky. Is self-protection still okay? That's fine, even if it's just to watch the excitement. I don't like someone holding me back. This person speaks directly, but without hostility. Don't worry, Brother Yi, there won't be any problem. I've been meeting since the first time. I just feel like he's hiding his talent and he has a certain temperament that I really like. What? My low-key dominance has been noticed by you. Haha, it seems that Xiaojie's familiar personality has caused you a lot of trouble. Where did I receive a lot of attention? Can you answer me a question? Why did you agree to join a strange team? Because the consequences of doing so are usually only people with some common sense wouldn't do such a foolish thing. So, what is your purpose? Seeking shelter or seeking military support? Captain, I invited Yi Hao to join on my own initiative. Yi Hao Xiaojie, I want to hear his own answer if I say. My goal is to kill the boss, grab equipment, and let the professional team suffer a collective defeat. What? Are you serious, Yi Hao? Hey, is this too crazy? Are you okay with your brain? Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, it's so interesting, boss. Are you stupid? You have a big breath, good kid. I appreciate you young people should be a little crazy and proud. After all, if it's just a dream, why not make it bigger? Dreaming? No, I'm serious. Captain, it's starting again. This guy only needs to see young people full of ambition and vitality. I can't control my emotions anymore. I'm almost 35 years old and still look like a young boy. Now, I officially welcome you to join the Horizon team. The current temporary name is the League Picking Up Team. Thank you. The members of this team are very different from the mercenary hunters we encountered before. This is the feeling that should exist between teams. What are you doing? It's noisy. Ma Huang, isn't this blue coal? You still like to deal with these low-end products as usual. Even level 6 garbage dares to be added to the team. I think Horizon might as well change its name. Let's call it a rookie mutual aid station, ha ha ha. It's none of your business. You want to fight, right? Count me in. You too. Don't act impulsively. Leave this matter to the boss to handle. Ma Huang, it's not yet your turn to recruit members for the Horizon team, and I don't have time to join you in a verbal battle with the Black Rock Horse Gang to point and criticize. What's the matter? Let's go back to the wilderness and slowly resolve it after the boss battle is over. Who do you think you are? How dare you talk to me like this? I've been wanting to settle our accounts for a long time. Let's solve it on the spot. This Black Rock Gang is our archenemy, a team of 10 people. We often compete with each other for resources in the ruins on weekdays, but we didn't expect them to come and join in the fun, I see. But facing the advantage of the opponent's level and number of people, the overall momentum and strength of Horizon are not inferior, and the key is their captain, Lan Qingyun. Brothers, raise your spirits. Today, we will crush the Horizon to death, so thoroughly kill them. That's the aircraft of the Ink Attack Squadron. Look, she's the top beauty of the Silver Queen MO attack team. The strong impact is truly worthy of being a Silver Queen. Hello, Miss Inhuan, I give you 99 points for your appearance style. Oh, I never thought we would meet again so soon. It can only be said that fate is indescribable. Hee, you're really brave. You even went to the front line to watch the excitement, or are you saying something? You came specifically to see me. Hee, you've seen through this. What kind of person is this kid? What is his relationship with Miss Inhuan? Damn it, I'm so envious. Don't stop me, I'm going to chop him off. You're very bad. Miss Inhuan gave me a group mocking gift as soon as she arrived. How can I thank you? What, this kid dares to take the initiative to hug Inhuan's waist. I don't think he'll survive the next sentence. Wow, this kid is so shameless that he dares to flirt with Inhuan. Hee, wait for the show. The grass on the graves of those who used to want to flirt with Inhuan is already several meters high. You're really brave. You're like someone who dares to touch me, but you don't have a good ending, is it? And even though you knew it was a pit, you still jumped into it. Do you have absolute confidence in your own abilities, or are you just a fool? It's not important. Don't you want to help me create hatred by being close to me? I took advantage of this and offended Miss Inhuan. Can you endorse me for the sake of Miss M.O.? You wouldn't kill me now to silence me, would you? Ha ha ha, I didn't expect you to be so interesting. No wonder the young lady values you so much, even I'm a little interested in you. Captain. It's almost time. The Genesis team has arrived at the designated location and is ready to fight at any time. Song Yunxiao Ink Attack Team. Tell them to wait until they receive my signal before taking action. Don't act without authorization, it could ruin the situation. Yes. I'll keep Yihao's account in mind for now. When we meet again next time, you need to figure out how to repay it. Don't worry, I will definitely satisfy Miss Inhuan. Your name is Yihao, right? Yeah, it was yesterday. I remember you warning. Detected a lethal dose of killing intent. Master, this guy just killed you 10,000 times in his heart. This big brother really misunderstood, so it's said that beauty brings trouble to another character. But why didn't the master tell them about the conspiracy of the Genesis squad? The timing is not yet ripe. Even if we say it now, people won't believe us. They only see you as a fool and must speak up at the most critical moment in order to gain the greatest benefit. Long-term planning is worthy of being the master. Wokeo Inhua left like this, which means this kid ate Inhua's tofu and survived. I'm not mistaken, Nima. How did this kid do it? It's enough for him to brag for a lifetime. If I had known this was the result, I should have given it a try. NB, you're the first one to flirt with Inhuan. It's okay, I envy you so much, my brother Inhuan. Is her waist soft or not? Does she smell good on her body? Hurry up and let me smell it. It soothes the waist and leaves a lingering fragrance in my hands. Damn it, are you too perverted? Fatty, please let me go quickly. Ha ha ha, this kid is really interesting. This Yihao is not simple. He definitely has some kind of connection with the Ink Attack team. Let go quickly, don't do it. Grass, this level 6 kid is definitely not an ordinary person. We even provoked him. What should we do now? What's wrong? Didn't we just say we were going to have a fight? Let's continue now. Hey, let's fight. What the hell? I'm not here to fight with you poor guys. I still need to reserve my strength to deal with the elite monsters. Today, I'll let you off the hook first, and don't let me meet you again in the future. What I'm afraid of is not you, but the Ink Attack Squad. Who knows what kind of relationship you have? It's the best strategy. Don't steal my lines. I'll definitely kill you next time, you scumbag who only knows how to speak harshly. Don't run away. Come on, just face it head on. I shouldn't have inquired about your privacy in the first place. But your actions are really surprising. How did you do it? It's just a routine operation. Don't be surprised. Teasing a top team's ace is called regular operation. Haha, who are you? Yee, how didn't I say it before? I'm just a student. I just accidentally met some team members and mastered some ways to make money. The way to make money. Brother, you have this kind of good thing. You're so versatile. Why didn't you tell us earlier? Hurry up and reveal the details to us. Please all calm down and don't make things difficult for Yee Hao. Brother Yee Hao, don't take offense. Our relic hunters are very sensitive to the word making money. Can you explain in detail the ways you make money? That's no problem. Although I haven't been in contact with everyone for long, it has left a good impression on me. I am also willing to share with everyone the ways to make money, but there is a prerequisite. What premise? How much money are you willing to invest in this profitable way? What? When it comes to talking about money directly, either you're telling the truth or you're a low-level scammer. However, your previous actions have dispelled any doubts that you are a fraud. But even if there is a way to make money, most people wouldn't voluntarily leak it, would they? Since you voluntarily leaked and invited us to join, it means that there is a risk in this way. You alone cannot handle it. Combining your previous words, we can draw a conclusion. You kid really planned to rob professional teams and bosses. The analysis is correct. I enjoy interacting with smart people. What? This is simply impossible on the surface. It's impossible, so doesn't it highlight the value of this technique even more? With this door, anything is possible. What is the expected value of your investment amount, Yee Hao, and how much return can we get? At least 10 million, unlimited. The more you invest, the more you will receive. As for the specific return, let's listen to the breakdown later. 10 million, if you want to rob me, I'll accompany you through a battle. Brother Yee Hao, don't joke around. This number can't be easily obtained. Hee hee, interesting. I'm serious, not joking. Investment is like this. The higher the risk and investment, the greater the return. Can you provide a detailed explanation of the decisive way to make money that you mentioned so that we can determine whether it is worth investing in or not? How much specific return can we get if we invest this money? Boss, you're here for real. I cannot disclose the specific details of the first question at this time. Once we confirm our cooperation, I will fully disclose it at the appropriate time. As for the second question, I can answer with certainty the return you will receive after the matter is completed. At least 1 billion. 100 million. Are you talking in your sleep, brother? I don't mean to laugh at you, but it's really exaggerated. Do you know what 100 million is? Is there anything funny? Please have some imagination, okay? According to your imagination, if we prepare to defeat the two major teams of Genesis and Maojuan first, and then overthrow the level 90 boss, we can get 100 million. Even if I had any imagination, I couldn't imagine such a fantasy. What kind of weird thing did you pick up when I said you were fat? Don't mind. They didn't mean to tease you, it's just that you, as a newcomer, suddenly said such outrageous things, which is a bit unbelievable. And to be honest with you, we recently had an accident that resulted in the loss of most of our valuable possessions, so even if we believe you, you can't come up with so much money. It's okay, the deal won't work out. Benevolence and righteousness are here, and I'm glad to meet you all. After all, in this era, there are not many people with true personalities like you. Then I won't waste everyone's time, so I'll leave the team first. Waiting for Yee Hao. I haven't finished speaking yet. Although we can't come up with so much money, I know who has it. We can borrow from them together. What do you mean by borrowing? Ma Huang's Black Rock Horse Gang. Is it too hard for the boss to pull two elite monsters at once? Our bloodlines are all in the elevator. If you're afraid that a banana hammer won't be able to withstand it, then pull it towards the Genesis team. They're nearby. Howling Wolf, I'm going berserk. Wet Nurse. Please cheer me up and stay calm. If we survive this wave, we'll win. Iron Tooth, Copper Tooth, yes. What's that noise? Deep affection with one who has TM ad in the sleeping groove. Authentic heart bone. No, how could we possibly make such a low-level mistake? This must be the one who messed it up. Go to NMD sleeping trough, etc. What's going on? Who detonated the bomb? Hurry up and recover, otherwise. For elite monsters have gathered together. I'm going to die here. This is an energy shield. Who put the energy shield? It's really smart. Well done. No, it wasn't us who released it, Captain. Our team didn't even buy such a waste of money high-end thing. I miss you so much, Captain Ma. It's you guys. It seems that you are in a very dangerous situation. Fortunately, I acted promptly and used an energy shield to protect you all. But how long this energy shield can last depends on your sincerity. What do you mean, kid? In short, your lives are in my hands. If you want to survive, it's easy to just dig out your family's savings. Do you shameless people like TM dare to take advantage of the situation to rob? If you tell me a joke, I'll give you something to eat. If you don't want to, I'll go 3 million. Save our team's life and give you 3 million. 3 million? Are you passing the time begging for food? Last time, you tricked us and stole the resources of Site-69 from our horizon. It's far beyond this number. To survive, the minimum is 6 million. What? Even if Ma Huang dies here and is killed by a demon beast, he won't get this 6 million. Besides, the incident on the 69th can only be blamed on the traitor in your team who gave us an opportunity to take advantage of it. There's no reason why we shouldn't eat the fat meat. It wouldn't be the same for you. FNNDP, it's clear that you guys have been colluding for a long time. All right. We're not here to argue, and we don't want to get involved in your past grievances. I just wanted to remind you that the time for the energy shield is coming soon, and now the strange hatred is all focused on you. There is not much time left for you. Oh, please help me, boss. Please agree to their request quickly. Keep the Green Mountains here, and don't worry about running out of firewood. As long as our team doesn't scatter, we will eventually earn back the money. Okay, if it's 6 million, I'll give it to you. Hurry up and save us. It's too late. I changed my mind and now it's doubled to 12 million. What one? UTM, this is extortion by starting prices on the ground. That's right, I was just extorting you. Did you just realize now? Oh, boss, hurry up. Okay, it's only 12 million, but I can only give you 6 million first. The rest will be given after you save us. 15 million. From now on, if you refute one sentence, add 3 million. I know now. Is that right? You're lucky to meet someone as friendly as me. Other people would only watch you get killed and then take your money. Ma Huang initiated a transaction with you for 15 million yuan. Do you accept it? Hey kid, you're still too lenient. No matter what kind of relationship you have with Yin Huan from the Ink Attack team, if you don't kill me, you'll be the one who dies later. The money has been received, brothers. Let's start working now. Go ahead. Yes. The heavy sword, tornado, and giant shield charge fiercely through thorns, chains, shooting stars, arrows, and rain. MD, these elite monsters originally belonged to us. Don't rush to follow my command. I've taken care of Yi Hao, these few elite monsters with residual blood. They're simply unbearable to attack. This is the sleeping trough. Smoke bombs. If I were you who took the money, you should have left. Who would still keep their promise to save their enemies. The wet nurse quickly brushed our blood and killed us, letting them know that in this Earth OL era, only ruthless people can survive until the end. Is it? Hold it. If you don't want your brain to turn into a cactus, be honest with me. Even if we control our treatment, we still have a numerical advantage, brothers. Even if we can only recover 30, we can still kill them if we knock on the last bottle of recovery agent that was pressed at the bottom of the box. Advantage of number of people. 8. 6. Oh, wow. 4. 3. Do you think you still have a numerical advantage now? You were actually prepared long ago. Ma Huang, you said something wrong. In the OL era, only the strong can live to the end. The situation is not good. The 36 stratagems are a top plan. I don't need to risk my life here. You want to escape, but you abandoned your own brother and ran away alone. Are you still the boss? Nonsense, I'm just used as cannon fodder. As long as Laozi's life is still with me, I can easily find anyone. In this era, everyone is working together to survive. TND bullshit brotherhood is worthless. Do you think you can escape? Even if I agree with your little brother, he won't agree. Boss, how could you abandon our promise of sharing life, death, and happiness together? It turns out they were all deceiving us. I didn't expect Ma Huang to end up in such a state. If this is the end of the matter, you can kill or cut me at will. I can't bear to kill you. After all, your large group of 10 must have a net worth of more than 15 million, right? What about the other money? Please hand it over. Are you a demon? Where else do I have money? You Black Rock Horse Gang, relying on their large numbers and power, often plunder and suppress their peers, stabbing them in the back and gaining more than 15 million yuan. Meeting Yi Hao today is also considered your good luck to have come to an end. Let's call it the wicked have their own wicked grind. I am a messenger of justice. Why have I become a villain again? As the team leader, carrying so much money with you is too dangerous. If you were me, I would definitely find a safe place to hide all the money. Tell me the location honestly, I can consider letting you off the hook. How do you know I'm going to NMD? You're trying to trick me, so you've been setting up a trap from the beginning. You're even more greedy and shameless than me. I just said that and actually guessed correctly that he really had hidden money, brother NB. Ha ha ha, I did indeed hide money, and there are many more, but I just won't say ha ha ha. If you want to kill or cut, you can do it yourself. Anyway, you can't get any more of my money, haha. I know the location of the treasure, I'll take you there. How could you possibly know? Fart before I shut up, I accidentally saw you sneaking around while urinating. I followed up curiously, and the place where you hid the money was the rundown factory, right? ITM killed you. Angry and embarrassed, haha. This means your little brother's words are true. Oh, it seems like I need to add another piece of honest advice in this era. Besides being ruthless and absolutely powerful, we also need to remember to bring our brains. You. Wait a moment, can you hand over Yi Hao's Japanese partner to me? I want to settle the grudge between him and me with my own hands. Help yourself. Although we have many unresolved grievances between us, I just want to know where Huazi is. Who knew that the traitors in your own team came to me for help? That guy has long complained to me that he is tired of playing the superficial brotherhood game with you guys. He only wants to make money, that's why I turned him around and designed to frame you guys, ha ha ha. Although I don't treat my subordinates as brothers, and at least make them rich and profitable, your kind words of brotherhood make them sound so poor. Have you considered their feelings? Ha ha ha, Lan Qing Yun, you're just a waste, ha ha ha. What a strong force. Even though he is also a level 60 bodyguard, it feels even stronger than Miss Mo's level 60 bodyguard. PvP wins, picks up and misses, walks up the team, gains experience points of 100,000, evenly distributed among each team member, obtained 2 million yuan in money, level 50 magic crystal 20. A broken wolf tooth stick. Originally, a good weapon could only be used as a strong weapon after being damaged. Transforming materials. The robe of endurance, the cloak worn by dusty travelers. Mercenaries in the desert like to enhance their resistance to wind and earth attributes. Indian grade precision animal trap. The success rate of accurately capturing large monsters is 0. Luminous night pearl, sparkling beads in the dark night. Maybe we can sell it for a good price. I made you laugh, Yi Hao. Perhaps Ma Huang is right that he cannot lead his brothers to live a good life. No matter how good his words are, they are just empty talk. Boss, what are you talking about? Don't be influenced by that dead person. You have your own principles for doing things, which attract us to follow you. If you were that kind of ruthless villain, I would even look down upon you. You guys, I won't say anything about it, but please cheer me up quickly. I don't want to give my life to a depressed boss. This team is what I envision. The bonds and trust between team members should be like this. Alright, it's time to go. Isn't it just money? Follow me and you'll make a lot of money. That's right, brother Yi Hao is our lucky star. My vision is good. Wait for us. Do you, like relic hunters, have the habit of randomly hiding your wealth somewhere? Yes, after all, our profession is considered high risk. Maybe one day we'll be on the road, so we usually don't carry a lot of money with us. However, it is usually stored in wilderness caves with safe zones like Ma Huang, which is quite rare. Captain Ma Huang actually hasn't hidden much since we have many people. Usually, the ruins team doesn't pose a threat to us. This time, we probably found a temporary place to store things because we were afraid of a conflict with the professional team. I see. We arrived at the front where Ma Huang hid the money. What are we waiting for? Hurry up. Wait a minute. Hey, what's wrong? Shoo, be quiet. There's movement ahead. Thief of treasure, secret demon. Gob gob. Treasure digging, treasure digging. That is. Is there anything special about this type of monster, the secret demon, that has been introduced in books about treasure theft? Wow, you've made a fortune. Brother, now we're going to. Shut up, idiot. Don't startle it. It's scaring us away. We won't get a penny out of it. The treasure stealing demon is a special and rare demon, and the high-level rare elite in front of us is even rarer. They are naturally fond of collecting treasures, so places where they appear often hide huge treasures. That is to say, the enormous wealth hidden here by Ma Huang attracted this treasure stealing demon. Did you see the huge bag on its back? It's called a dimensional sack, and all the treasures it collects are put in that bag, but it can never hold enough. Gob gob, so if we kill it, we can get a massive amount of treasures in the sack, which is why the fat guy said he was rich. That's right, but that's just one of the benefits. The most important thing is that it is rumored that after killing level 60 or above treasure thieves, there is a chance to drop the portal key to their lair. It is said that their nests are piled up with a huge amount of wealth beyond cognition. It must be difficult to deal with such a lucrative return, right? How do you plan to conquer it? It is indeed difficult to deal with the difficulty of the strategy, not whether it can be killed or not, but whether it can be grasped or not, because once it is alarmed, it will flee at an extremely fast speed. If it is not captured and killed within a certain period of time, it will summon the portal and escape back to its nest. That means the key to success or failure lies in control, right? You're right, but it's difficult to effectively control. Years ago, when I was a rookie, I followed a team of 10 people. I once encountered an ordinary level 25 treasure thief in the wilderness, but he managed to escape under our siege. Their speed and cunning exceed your imagination. Don't worry, I'm very good at controlling it. If you believe me, do as I say. How could you not believe Yi Hao? You are the lucky star of our horizon, the Emperor of Europe. Whatever you say, I listen to you. I won't participate in that. May I leave now? Go away, but don't make any noise. Thank you, TMD. I can't understand what people are saying, so I told you not to make any noise. Okay, you all listen carefully. Our next strategy is as follows. Hum 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 hum. Interesting. Looks like you've gained a lot. Don't you want to share a bit? Hu gebu jejibu bu. What is this saying? Translate for me. Stupid idiot, come catch me. If you catch me, you'll have to hee. This guy is so cheap, master. The problem is, I seem to have said this before. Sorry, I'm only interested in the money on you. Let's talk about it. If Gob can catch me with a fast speed, with me by your side, you won't be able to pass. Gobu, it's up to you. No. Stop and eat my 3 arrows thorn chain. Gobu is useless. Cobb, what? Well done, four-eyed boy. Shut up. Do you want to die? Hee. The dagger that could cut through my magical thorns must not be simple. Hee. Quick, this shield won't be able to trap it for how long? Get the result as soon as possible. Good. Hee. Just surrender and you won't be able to escape. I want to see how you can escape from being surrounded by us. Gee. Gobu. I'm too familiar with this trick, right? Does it also collect comics? Gobu, run. We must chase them separately and not let them run away. Try to chase them in one direction as much as possible. Good. Its speed seems to have slowed down. It must be a clone that disperses his magic, giving him a chance to catch up. Then I have to accelerate. The eye of the rice farmer. The eye of the hunter. The critical hit rate, and movement speed are greatly improved within 30 seconds. Damn fat guy, why are you so fast? Haha, even though I'm fat, I'm very agile. Look at my well-trained skill of surfing in dry land. Dryland surfing. Infuse magic into the shield and use it as a vehicle to quickly move and destroy all obstacles on the path of travel. What did you treat the warrior's life shield like? You guys are so noisy. When will you guys mature a bit? Can't you be more reserved like me? Ali Baby's magic carpet. Ali Baby's magic carpet. High speed and smooth ground-to-ground flight lasts for 2 hours and can provide various hot and cold drinks and desserts. All items have been attached with gravity magic, so please don't worry about bumps. Referee, we reported someone cheating. Ha, everyone is very energetic. As the captain, I can't fall behind either. I also need to show my skills. Li Ba Shanxi. Chi Gaisher. Li Ba Shan 11 Chi Gaisher X ultimate jumping into the sky and delivering a fierce blow. The farther the distance, the higher the jump height, and the greater the damage. The name was changed by Lan Qingyun because he thought it was very handsome to shout like this. I'm relying on this to be a fake. I'm just empty-handed, boss. We're also fake here. Yi Hao's true body is heading towards you. Received. Gob, this guy has the lowest level and is the best to deal with. It's not good. It opened the portal. How? You must stop it and not let it escape back to its nest. Gobu, stupid beep. Humans actually dream of catching me. What are you doing, Wokeo Yi Hao? Why didn't you stop it? Hee, don't worry. Gobu, that is. Why did it suddenly change direction? What's on the ground over there? Gaboo Gaboo, his river crabs, the wrinkled adult magazine, successfully caught the attention of the secret demon. Gobu Precision Beast Catcher LV60 Trap has a confinement effect on monster-specific traps, lasting for 180 seconds. Even if it's a treasure thief or a secret demon, they still belong to the secret demon clan at that moment. The lecherous nature in my DNA would never change, so I set a trap and waited for you to come to my door. As expected, I fell for it. Gob, 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 how dare you play with me? I'm going to kill you all. Well done, you really have it. How I told you wouldn't just stand there and wait for it to escape. You really have a set of NBS. It's not time to relax yet. This dagger is very strange, and the durability of the trap won't last long. We must kill it as soon as possible. Leave it to me. This product just left me feeling empty, and I'm still holding my breath. Step back and steal the treasure. Although the defense of the secret demon is not high, it is still a level 65 elite monster captain. We need to use the power slash to solve it. If it stands too close, it will be affected. True Blue Cloud Dominator Splitting Journey. Drink. Gaboobibu NNNNNN is ringing, Killing the rare elite treasure thief and secret demon earns 200,000 team experience points, while Slayer Lan Qingyun earns an additional 50,000 experience points, obtained 40 million yuan in money. 60 level rare magic crystal 20. Grade 60 rare gemstone 10. The mysterious short sword water attribute of the Pokémon increases attack speed, dodge rate, and special effects. There is a 20% chance for the attack to disable the characteristics of enemy equipment props for 10 seconds. This effect has a cooldown time of 1 second for the same target. 40 million yuan has made me rich. The lucky ring effect triggers the acquisition of the key to the lair of the thief's secret demon. I can't believe my eyes are clear. I'm not dreaming, am I? Daifengshu, salad of assorted fresh vegetables. It's really profitable to follow Boss Yi, ha ha ha, that's inevitable. That cry is it's the boss's roar. It seems that the fight has already begun over there. Damn it, it happens to be at this time. How should I make a decision now? Should we go grab the boss first or explore the secret demon lair first? Is this a blind box gift package prepared for us, a treasure chest of unknown level in the sleeping trough? I'll open the blind box. I'm the best at it. Wait, don't act rashly for now. Is it a bit strange for you to recall the way the treasure thief knelt and danced in front of this treasure chest just now? It seems a bit strange to hear you say that. Hey, they are like worshipping this treasure chest. The objects of worship and offering are usually spiritual things. Could this treasure chest be? Regardless of whether this treasure chest has spirituality or not, encountering and opening treasure chests in the wilderness must follow a fixed process. What does fixed process specifically refer to? That is to say, one must never approach an unopened treasure chest rashly. One must ensure that the treasure chest is not a trap before approaching and opening it. Wow, this treasure chest is actually a monster. The nightmare of the greedy. I have heard of this treasure chest monster before, but this one in front of me is not only a rare elite, but also has reached level 90. Doesn't this mean that this treasure chest monster is as powerful as the boss outside because they are all level 90? We can only give up. Our level difference is too much, and this trip with Yi Hao has already earned enough. Being too greedy may cost you your life. I can't eat the meat that reaches his mouth, but there's no other way. What is your opinion, Yi Hao? We listen to you, Yi Hao. My opinion is, why don't we split the money we received before? Hey. Okay, it's better to split the money first and then talk about it. After all, it's safe to put it in the bag. That's it. We have achieved nearly 1.4 billion yuan under Yi Hao's outstanding abilities and leadership this time, so I propose that Yi Hao split the 70 million in half. Do you have any objections? I agree and have no objections at all. I also agree that without Yi Hao, we probably wouldn't have made a penny on this trip. Yi Hao's ability is the greatest credit, and naturally, this 70 million should be taken for granted. Before being tempted by such a huge wealth, I didn't find a way to join forces and kill me. Instead, I had to share half of my income. I didn't miss it. This team is trustworthy and can cooperate more deeply in the future. Okay, that's it. I'll keep the remaining half for now. After all, each of us has gained new weapons and there isn't much money left to spend for now. This money will be enough for us to use for a long time. Reminder, the account has been credited with 70 million yuan. Please check it carefully. Alright, let's go. Good. Brother, can you now tell me the details of your way of making money? I'm not greedy, I just want to assess the risks. Hey. Let's go, brother, don't worry about this treasure chest. It's not something we can fantasize about at our current level. Yi Hao's treasure chest does have high returns, but we cannot afford the high risks that come with it. I think our good luck has run out and we should give up, that's right. What's that called? Keep the green mountains and don't be afraid of burning them without firewood. I understand the reasoning, but it's not my style to leave with such a big baby. Yi Hao, do you still have a trump card? Prompt that Yi Hao has left the team. Yi Hao, what are you? You'd better leave now because uncontrollable situations are about to arise. You kid, calm down. I can't just watch you die, stop it, Xiao Jie. Since Yi Hao has made a decision, he must have his own confidence and cannot be measured by our standards. But we can't leave him either. We just need to stay away and avoid adding unnecessary trouble to Yi Hao, and in case of an emergency later, the four of us must do our best to save Yi Hao before escaping from the dungeon, understand? They are truly a trustworthy team, but this unexpected emergency should not happen. System. Open the Special King account Shadow King first, burn 10 million and play for 10 seconds. Let me see how abnormal this Shadow King really is received. Opening in progress. Please wait. The account is currently being integrated. Please wait. What's going on? Why did the cave suddenly turn blood red? Something's wrong. Look at Yi Hao quickly. The blood of the secret demon unexpectedly gathered towards him. What's going on with Yi Hao? Where did I get the bat from? Take a look. What kind of skin special effects did I buy? I rely on good chicken to break cool. No, if you only change your appearance, there won't be such a powerful pressure. Is that really Yi Hao? Why does he emit a suffocating bloody aura? Special King account Shadow King fusion completed. Countdown starts 10. Shadow virtualization. Shadow Void. Shadow King is immune to any physical damage. 8. The Lying Trough treasure chest monster is charging towards us. 6. You guys, look what stuck out of the blood. Vehicle abnormal state. Endless blood curse 4. The nightmare of the greedy. Sleep forever in my blood. The 10-second countdown is over and the fusion is about to be released. It's so painful. This feeling is even more painful than the weakness caused by drinking the Hercules potion before. Even if I hadn't lost control, my current body wouldn't be able to withstand the load of the Shadow King, causing such immense damage in just 10 seconds. Abnormal state with broken soul. However, the strength of the Shadow King did not disappoint me. It was terrifying to easily kill level 90 rare elites in less than 10 seconds, so, as long as my body can withstand that level 90 boss, it's no problem. Obtain the achievement chest Terminator, either being swallowed up by wealth or devouring wealth. Kill the nightmare of the rare elite greed and gain experience points of 500,000, earning billions of dollars. Tristan's Dragon Slaying Sword, one-hand sword, special attack and defense against dragon demon beasts. Killing dragon demon beasts has a high probability of obtaining rare items. Broken angel wings. If you're lucky, you can soar freely in the sky, but I can't guarantee a safe landing. Construction drawings for level 9 fortress. Super Recovery Agent 10 immediately restores all HP SP Co for 1 minute. Delicious Grade Rare Magic Crystal 40. Delicious Grade Rare Gemstone 20. The tongue material of the treasure box monster. The arthropod leg material of the treasure box monster. In addition to 500,000 experience points and 200 million yuan, there are so many legendary level props that are truly level 90 rare treasure chest monsters. This wave of tearful blood earned. What exactly happened just now? I was amazed, but you actually killed a level 90 treasure chest monster even with Hawkeye on. I can only barely see you turn into a red thing. Isn't this speed too abnormal? How are you, Yi Hao? Not great. This weak debuff seems to be able to dissipate. Let me try. The shattered state of the soul has been dispelled. I was really dispersed. It seems that the debuff after account integration is not a special restriction, which is really fortunate. Thank you for saving my life. It's just a small gesture. Yi Hao, just now, who exactly are you? Let's not talk about this for now. I have something to ask you first. Do you know anything about the construction drawings of this 90-level fortress? This drawing is. Isn't this the legendary blueprint for building a fortress? This blueprint is one of the rarest in the world. You can actually draw this kind of blueprint. The Emperor of Europe is indeed worthy of its reputation. Doesn't this sound like an ordinary blueprint for building a house? Where is it rare there is a fundamental difference between a fortress and an ordinary house. An ordinary house can be built in the wilderness as long as you have the courage and strength and the fortress. It must be built in a specific instance, specific copies. That's right, the required copies for different types of fortresses vary greatly. If you're lucky, it's a picturesque fairyland on Earth. If you're unlucky, it's despair, the end of the world purgatory. Is the difference so huge? This is really an era where luck is needed at any time, however, no matter what kind of replica fortress is required. The core function of exclusive private territory will not change. You can open up land, build cities, collect resources, recruit followers, and even establish your own professional team here. Exclusive private territory is such a mess, isn't it? What kind of fortress is this? It's clearly a harem, brother. Listen to me, if you can't grasp the benefits inside, let me help you. Isn't this top-notch and rare blueprint an invaluable treasure? How much can it be sold for? It's not like that. Although this drawing should be very valuable according to rarity, the threshold for use is too high. It is necessary to require top engineering masters to use it. So it is basically in an awkward situation of being valuable but not marketable. TSK, can drawings of this level only be left to rot in our hands? It's really a pity. Isn't this the same as my drawing for manufacturing, Nana? It seems that this high-level manufacturing drawing is not for circulation, but from the perspective of reverse thinking, shouldn't I be able to use this to manipulate the situation? Don't worry too much, brother. This is just one of them. You should have gained many other treasures, right? This wave is not a loss. Not only is it not a loss, but it's also a tearful profit. This is the trading interface. What are you doing here, Yi Hao? These are all the items dropped by the treasure chest monster, except for 200 million yuan and this fortress blueprint. If you find anything else attractive, feel free to pick it and I will give you all as gifts. Wow, Yi Hao, are you too arrogant? I really didn't mistake you, brother. Sabai, Hao Shui, have never subdued anyone except for the boss. You are the second one. All right, hurry up and choose. There are still important things to do. If there's anything in the future that needs our brothers, just let us know. Your business is our business. Although this may sound somewhat utilitarian and hypocritical, we are serious about it, I know. Hurry up, everyone. Remember to only choose from what you need the most, and only limit yourself to one thing. We are not the kind of greedy little people. Don't worry, boss. How could we deceive Yi Hao? An hour later, the air outside is still fresh. Yi Hao, what are your plans for the next step? I have a plan. What plan? Is it another way to make money? The small goal I mentioned before is to take you to brush bosses and earn him 1 billion first, but after the extra gains just now, I don't know if you are willing to continue taking this risk with me now. To be honest, the question now is whether you still need us or not, because your strength far exceeds our expectations. If you still need us, we are duty-bound to follow you. If you find us a burden, we will leave immediately. Boss is right. Of course I need you. You are my important chess pieces. Although our ultimate goal is the boss, the challenge lies in the maneuvering and picade between us and the team. So the more chess pieces that can be used, the richer the tactics will be. You what I like about your honesty is that you can say it so openly, and honestly I really didn't read the wrong person. I just said you have a special and vulgar temperament, right? If it were someone else to say that, I would have already cast a spell on their face, but you and I are willing to be your chess pieces. Very good, but rest assured that under my command, you will never become a dead card game. The boss battle over there has begun, Yi Hao. What is your plan? Should we go to the battle now? Don't rush, let them fight for a while first. Real-life system skills. The skill is currently in use. Z. Ink Attack Team Creation Team Genesis Team 03. Oh, all the main characters have appeared. So, the real show is about to unfold. A few minutes ago. World Boss by Ichiway Attribute Dark Race Dragon. No wonder it's the legendary disaster star that destroyed several towns. When you see it with your own eyes, it's really a big guy. Well-deserved reputation, worth fighting for. Huang Tianchi Gunner DPS. The opponent is a level 90 World Boss and a level Azure Dragon Tailgate. Don't be careless. What does it matter, boss? No boss, I'm just fighting boss 1. Li Yuanhao Warrior T. I will definitely provide good support to everyone. Master Chin Chin's treatment. Master Song Yunchao DPS Silver Queen Assassin DPS Concentrate and act according to my instructions. Small people disturb my purity, and I know what sin to punish. I never imagined that a monster would already possess such a high level of intelligence and even learn to chew words on 10 cent, but I'm not here to chat with you and talk about punishment. I can't even count the number of death sentences I have to give you ants who overestimate their abilities. This is a self-destructive path. Pay attention to its attack skill mode and wait for the opportunity to act. Don't rush forward. Received. The intensity of this action. Diamond Fortress remains steadfast. The protection of God activates life. Not too heavy. Li Yuanhao. Was that a death sentence just now? Yuanhao lost most of his blood. Note that the death penalty generally refers to the massive damage caused by Morpgifloss to T, and if the skill is not reduced, one will die. This boss is too cunning. He's just pretending to attack. Fortunately, I reacted promptly. You did a good job. If you don't use the damage reduction function just now, you'll be dead. Give me full attention. We are opening up a new boss whose skills and tactics are unknown. Don't be careless and lose your life. Yes. Your support was also very timely. Thank you. No need to thank everyone. Keep up the good work. I will do my best to ensure everyone's well-being. Breath is coming again. Flame exhalation interrupted successfully. Confirmed. CD is 30 seconds. Well done. Boss stage 1 probably only has these skills. DPS fully opens blood pressure line. Yes. Roar World Boss by Ichi Wei. Wait a moment, the boss's actions have changed. What is this howl? This should be the boss universal skill summoning roar, which will attract monsters from hundreds of meters around to come and protect, and these monsters are all elite. This bastard is only 80 horsepower and has already turned into a little monster stage. Can you please point out his face? Tell the people from Tianchuang to prepare for battle immediately. Yes. Boss battle peripheral. The captain just received a message from the Ink attack team asking us to prepare to stop the monster or rushing outside. Damn it, this Inhuan is too perverted, isn't she? She just turned the stage. In a few minutes, notify the second and third teams to immediately arrive at the designated location and prepare to engage the enemy. Chao Renjia Creation Team. Remember, it's just catching enemies, not killing monsters. Try to keep the monster's blood above 50. It's not the time to execute the plan yet, so focus on delaying time and wait until the boss's health drops to 10 before taking action. Understand? Don't act now and wait for my signal. Hee, no problem, but don't make us wait too long. World Boss by Ichi Wei defense has been enhanced. Damn it, the output won't go up although I've reached 50. Is it still a bit difficult for 5 people to challenge the world boss? I'm sorry for holding everyone back. Where's Xiao Chen? Chen has performed very well, it's just that it's not good to keep going like this. If the boss's health doesn't go offline, our mana and supplies will eventually reach their limit. Chao Renjia, we have encountered a bottleneck in our output. Please send a team to support us immediately. No, there's too much to blame. We can't handle it all here. We really can't draw any manpower. Beep, you useless people haven't even killed the group of monsters for so long. It's not that they are useless, it's just that they never intended to sincerely help you, and I also wish you all could die quickly in my heart. Who's playing tricks over there? Hurry up and get out. Don't be so fierce, handsome. Didn't you say you remembered me? Why did you forget so quickly? I want to pretend to be a reckless seller and take advantage of the chaos to kill me. I'm here with good intentions to help you. Without saying a word, a sudden surprise attack is really unfair, isn't it? It's you, kid. How did you get here? Is this where you're supposed to be? Get out of here and don't interfere with us. Yun Xiao, don't worry about him. Focus on outputting for me. Captain. Why are you so careless? Miss Inhuan is currently in a boss battle, and as a human, we should work together. And shouldn't I be grateful for taking the risk to send you such important information intelligence? Are you referring to the Genesis Squad preparing to betray us? You're looking too high at them, aren't you? Even if given 10 courage, they wouldn't dare to harm us at such a critical moment. You really got it right by the members of the Genesis Squad. Alright, I appreciate your kindness. Hurry up and leave. This is not the place you should stay. When my goal is achieved, I will naturally leave. The only purpose I see for you staying is to seek death. Now is not the time to spew garbage. Let's do something more practical like this. I'll help you guys deal with the boss together. After that, all I need is the 3 achievements dropped by the boss. What, are you joking? The captain asked us to take down this garbage that talks nonsense. It won't take much time, just 3 seconds. I thought you were quite interesting at first, but your arrogant and reckless behavior now has disappointed me. How you must disappear from my sight within 5 seconds. Otherwise, you will get involved in an uncontrollable boss battle and lose your life. Even the young lady cannot blame me. Is it? I can be considered a gentleman now. Since there is no possibility of cooperation, don't blame me for being a petty person. Good luck to everyone. Captain, do you think the members of the Genesis team would really betray us at this critical moment? What if are you stupid? You were disturbed by that kind of garbage. If you believe his nonsense, his goal will be achieved. That's right, our top priority now is the boss. Just give me your full output and don't worry about anything else, got it? Oh, wow. Boss, Squad 2 is almost overwhelmed. If I can't hold on, I'll hold you all accountable. Whoever falls off the chain, I'll find someone to settle the accounts with. Yes, it's a day. What's going on with this TM? The boss battle had already cleared the elite monsters in the vicinity of the wave before it started. Why are there more and more elite monsters after fighting for half a day? If this continues, the team will eventually be destroyed. Don't save on fighting, give me your full output. Don't wait until the boss reaches 10. We're almost dead here, it's the boss. Thanks to Grandpa, I'm so charming in pulling monsters and moving positions. Now it's enough for the Genesis team to eat a pot. House trick of framing has been proven to be effective time and time again. The most frightening thing in this level of battle is the occurrence of uncontrollable accidents and chaos. That's right, so House strategy is to create chaos even without chaos, and then we can sit back and enjoy the benefits. No way, boss. We can't hold on anymore. We have 3 teams of 15 people, and now there are only 6 of us left. There are too many elite monsters. If this continues, we'll all die here. The Emperor's squadron, if you don't come over and help us quickly, it won't benefit you either if we lose. Your life or death has nothing to do with us. Poison Fong, an elite assassination team under the Emperor's corps. Our goal has always been the Ink Attack team and boss. If we have to blame them, we can only blame you for being too incompetent to even handle this small matter, you guys. Fortunately, MD, I had already anticipated that the Emperor's assassination team would not be reliable, so the plan was advanced. Since they are unkind, don't blame us for being unjust. Everyone, run towards the boss battle circle and implement the plan in advance. But Captain Boss still has 30 horsepower left in our plan. I can't even keep my life safe, but I still care about this damn plan. Since we can't get it, no one else can. Captain, these useless dogs from Genesis are jumping over the wall urgently. Should we take action to stop them from acting recklessly? The task given to us by the higher authorities is to prioritize weakening the Ink Attack team. As for the boss, it doesn't matter if we can get it or not. So as long as Inhuan's team burps, we'll be considered to have completed the mission. If this doesn't die, we just need to go up and get the knife repaired. Yes. Please focus your attention on me. By each way, the attack power of the boss is getting stronger and stronger. If you are not careful, you will lose your life. Yes. Save your life, Silver Beauty. There are too many elite monsters for us to handle. CNM Chao Renjia, who told you to bring the elite monster to our side. Hurry up and stay away. Oh, wow, one you guys. Fake death props dare to play tricks in front of me. It seems that Hao is not lying. Don't bother with that kid, Captain. Roar 1. We are already surrounded from front to back. What should we do now? Don't panic, defend your position and don't mess up the formation. Yuan Hao and Chen Chen will do their best to withstand the boss and hold on for 30 seconds no matter what. Yun Chao Tianchi followed me to annihilate the little monsters with all my strength and used all my big moves. Yes. Dance 1. In. Long. I'm a bit tired after playing the ultimate move. The reinforcements have already killed all the monsters, but my mana is also running low. Don't waste time, go back quickly for support. As for you, you should know the consequences of betraying us. Damn it, isn't it? The elite monsters we finally put in were so easily defeated by them. I completely underestimated their strength, kid. This time they're going to hit the street. Calm down, calm down. The boss is still alive. Inhuan shouldn't attack us now, and the members of the Emperor's team haven't taken action yet. I still have hope of winning by lying down. Oh, wow, what's wrong with Chen Chen's voice? This is a cough, cough. It's despicable to sneak attack me when I'm not paying attention he. On the battlefield, it's just a matter of life and death. What's so despicable? Chin poisoning sealing off demons. Chin, you beasts dare to launch a surprise attack on our ink attack team, you still have time to worry about others. What? Li Yuanhao bleeding breaking armor. Xiao Chen Yuanhao, how despicable unexpectedly, they are the secret fangs responsible for assassination under the Huangjin group. When are they? Don't daydream, you two pull the boss away from Chen and Yuanhao, no matter what method you use, give me 20 seconds to persist yes. She truly deserves to be one of the trump cards of the ink attack team, the Silver Queen Beauty. She can handle such critical moments calmly, but you can no longer control the current situation. Your treatment and tea have been rendered ineffective, and your ultimate move has been released. What other means do you have to reverse the situation? The secret fangs of Emperor Zhang? No wonder Qin Chuang has the courage to betray. It turns out that you are the one supporting him from behind. Aren't you afraid of assassination failure and the matter being exposed? As long as you all die here, today's events will not be known to anyone. The outside world only knows that Miss Huan of the ink attack squad died at the hands of the boss in the 9th district. It's a pity that the peerless beauty Xiang has passed away. I advise you that a harsh sentence is only effective when your opponent is completely at your feet. Heavenly Demon Profound Crystal, that's a legendary quality magic crystal. This is Silver Queen LV 115 status, Heavenly Demon body duration, 30 seconds. The Heavenly Demon body can transform into the Heavenly Demon body by using the Heavenly Demon Xianjing. The level can be increased by 30 levels and the Heavenly Demon skill can be used for a duration of 30 seconds. How is that possible? Why did your level suddenly increase by 30 levels? If you all join me, I won't believe it. I can't do it with you at level 80 yes. No matter how many ants there are, they are still ants. Heavenly Demon skill flash. Optical invisibility. This woman is too perverted and wrong. I didn't expect her to have a trick to keep the bottom of the box. We have to retreat to the back first. It's over. I've taken all the drugs on my body. There's nothing I can do now. MD, are we going to die here today? Captain, your form indicates. Hurry up and help Xiao Chen, and Yuan Hao. If I don't solve the boss within 10 seconds, you'll escape however. Hurry up yes. Roar by Ichi Wei. Oh no. Boss is raging. Captain. Fall, mortal by Ichi Wei. Fix it, okay. The time for the Heavenly Demon body has come. Damn it, it's almost there. Is it finally your turn to die this time? Why did you become so embarrassed after just a short absence? Yi Hao. Do you want to reconsider my previous proposal, but now the price has increased? Oh, the boss has dropped. I want everything. Can't you understand why I told you not to join in the fun? And when is it already? Are you really someone who wants money and doesn't want to die? Only the weak make choices. I want both life and money. You. Wow, the true face under this mask really lives up to its reputation. What? The captain's mask has shattered even within our team. No one has ever truly seen the captain's true face. I also want to see it. Let go of me. Why do you have to cover it up when you're so beautiful? It's a pity that you have such a beautiful face in this golden age. Damn it, Yi Hao was the only one who saw the captain's true face. Damn it. Is this the time to talk about it now? Don't think that just because you save me, you can become arrogant and forget yourself. Although the boss only has a health of 3, it is currently in a berserk state, and our ink attack team has exhausted all resources and is unable to fight anymore. Instead of being slick here, it's better to find a way to escape before it launches an attack. Isn't this a good thing? So you can't fight me for the boss, can you? So this boss belongs to me alone. What? This kid may not be a fool, right? But judging from his expression, it doesn't seem like he's joking. Yi Hao, you're too arrogant. With your 3-legged cat skills, what right do you have to shout in front of us? I still want to steal the boss, haha. Please go ahead, but I still need to ask you to hold on a little longer so that we have time to escape. As a professional team, my vision is surprisingly narrow. Arrogance and underestimation on the battlefield can be deadly. Besides, Yi Hao's strength cannot be judged by common sense. Heritage Hunter. You guys are the ones who dare to teach me how to be arrogant and underestimate the enemy, right? Okay, I'm interested to see how you guys take down bosses or get killed by bosses. A professional team is amazing. If it weren't for Yi Hao, your beautiful captain would have turned into a mess long ago. That's right. What are you pulling? We'll see how Yi Hao made your faces even swollen than mine. Shut up, they're at least a professional team to save face. Sorry, these two guys are used to having bad breath. Please forgive me, but it seems like you made a mistake. We just came to watch and only Yi Hao acted. What? This is Yi Hao. It's impossible for Yi Hao to have such strong power, even though this pressure is still on top of the boss. Wow, how is this possible? What a powerful evil energy. I will do my utmost to deal with it. The strongest move in boss's berserk state has arrived. Please note that this attack is a dark attribute magic attack that can be absorbed, but exceeding the limit will cause damage. How did his cloak absorb damage? Hee. What is he going to do? Why did he wrap himself up like a ball? Look, that ball is rapidly getting bigger and there's some sound coming from inside, like the low roar of some wild beast. The sleeping trough turned into a giant dragon. Is this TM still Yi Hao? And the imposing aura completely surpasses that of the boss. The boss is just a little brother in front of it. Why is this force so familiar with who you really are? It's none of your business. A young man who has not yet fully developed. Oh, wow. We probably won't be able to witness this incredibly spectacular battle scene in our lifetime at our own level, right? I already knew he was outrageous before, but I didn't expect him to be so outrageous. Fatty, did you really pick up a treasure? Haha, you can actually become a dragon, leaf, and fierce cow. Go ahead and bite this damn boss to death. How could this be? I must have been blinded. How could his strength be even more abnormal than the boss's? That's cheating. Did you cheat? Where can I buy this kind of cheat? How much money am I willing to pay for it, Yi Hao? Have you ever seen a boss battle of this scale, Silver Sister? It's really amazing. I've seen even more exaggerated things than this, but this is the first time I have seen humans kill bosses like this, not even unilaterally ravage them. Yi Hao, I finally understand why Miss is so fond of you, but despite having such strong abilities, why have I never heard of you before? Who exactly are you? What's that kid from the Lion Groove? He's going to use the boss's rhythm alone. Is he the secret weapon of the Ink Attack Squad? Don't pretend to be dead anymore. Find the right opportunity and run away quickly. Fucking Juan is already perverted enough, and there are even more perverts than her. What the hell is this? However, although the mission failed, it was not in vain. That kid must be reported to the higher-ups for attention. Could it be that you have devoured my kin and inherited its dragon power? Why are you willing to be human despite having such strong power? Why not join our demon beast camp and share the pleasure of slaughtering humans and all things? Oh, wow. No interest at all. World boss by Ichiway. That's how the boss was killed. Roar. The sleeping trough is too domineering, but this roar is almost like a sonic attack, brother. I'm afraid you've lost your sanity and are about to start indiscriminate attacks. Don't do it. What is it supposed to do? It's not good. It's about to start attacking us. Get out of here, Captain. That guy is going crazy. We can't resist him now. You guys should run away if you want to survive, although I don't know if it's useful. We believe in Yi Hao. You rewrite. A group of idiots are just waiting to be engulfed by this raging wave of blood. How could you swallow me and do something so irrational? Don't panic, everything is under my control. Yi Hao, you're so manly that I'm getting wet from watching. How could there be a man in this world who is even more handsome than me? Hao Shuai. Don't bother Yi Hao. He must be very weak in a big battle right now. The wind of healing. Don't worry, I can still hold on. The system is currently settling the host's account. This battle took a total of 60 seconds and resulted in a deduction of 60 million yuan. Due to the use of the Hualong ultimate move, an additional 100 million yuan was consumed, totaling 1.6 billion yuan, which has been deducted from the host's account. Even if you spend a lot of time and money on sleeping in the sink, you still have to spend extra money to open it. It's not worth pretending. You could have lived on a flatter level if I hadn't been lucky enough to encounter the treasure thief and secret demon this time. I wouldn't have dared to make such impulsive purchases. After all, spending money is not a long-term solution. Are you okay, buddy? I'm fine, just my heart is bleeding. It's really eye-opening, Yi Hao. Congratulations on your successful solo boss brushing just. It's better to be cautious about such high-profile actions in the future. I don't know how many eyes are watching you on this battlefield. Even though you have great abilities, you have to be guarded against them. You're right, Lael. I'll pay attention to it. I am truly an experienced veteran in the martial arts world. I do need to pay attention to restraining my sharpness, as it is not a closed instance. Just now, trouble has arrived. Why does the prestigious Ink attack team also want to take advantage of their vulnerability to steal the boss's drop? Even if I risk my life today, I won't let you touch Yi Hao in the slightest. Whoever kills the boss belongs to him. Our Ink attack team wouldn't have made such a despicable move. I came just to apologize to Yi Hao for underestimating you in front of the young lady before. You are the first man I have ever looked down upon. I sincerely invite you to join the Ink attack team now. Would you be willing to? Captain, you're serious. You've never invited anyone to join the team before. Only the captain has ever brushed off other unqualified people. Today, he broke a precedent for this kid, and he's so lucky, but with his strength, he really deserves this honor. I object to the fact that the boss was just cut off by us, leaving only 3 health points. This kid just picked up a bargain. We didn't hold him responsible for robbing the boss. Even if we don't, how can we still bring this kind of person into the team? Objection. What's the health of 3? What's cheap? Even if the boss is full of health, Yi Hao can easily kill him. Xiao TM looks down on people. Fatty, it's not your turn here yet. That's enough. As a member of the Ink attack team, can't you even see Yi Hao's true strength? Don't embarrass yourself here unless you want me to kick you out of the team, Captain. Of course, I can tell that this kid has terrifying strength, but I just can't accept it. Why does such a shameless and arrogant kid have such strong power? Why does my goddess also favor him? Yi Hao, remember me that one day I will do everything in my power to make you pay the price. Thank you for your kindness, but you also know that I have decided to establish my own team, so I can only apologize. I knew you would say that, but it doesn't matter. Everyone is a part of Hanmo Group. I hope we can take care of each other and cooperate happily in the future. You guys used to dislike me no matter what, but now that you see my strength, your attitude has changed dramatically. This woman is too real, isn't she? Don't dare to be. We are just a newly established rookie team, and it is our honor to receive the care of the Ink attack team. But I prefer the strong truth over the weak hypocrisy. Miss Wan, what are you? Today you saved me, and I will never forget this kindness. How can I repay you? Don't be in a hurry. Let's talk when I need Miss Wan's help in the future. Do you want me to owe you a favor first? Well, although I usually hate this the most, I can accept it if you're my partner. Let's go first. There will be a deadline later. Bye-bye. Women in Hanmo Group are not simple. Wokeo Yi Hao, you can't really have an affair with Wan, can you? It's so enviable. You're my idol, as the saying goes. A good beauty is only worthy of a strong person. This sentence is too appropriate to describe you. You guys are too exaggerated. I didn't expect you to be from Hanmo. I thought you were a lone wolf. I just joined recently, so I'm not familiar with their people either. I remember Hanmo's team drew a 50% commission, which means that after joining the team, you have to pay half of the profits you earn, but this time you're single-player brushing boss Hanmo, and I haven't given you any support, which is not cost-effective. It's okay. This is also something that can't be done. I joined Hanmo largely because of my family. After all, it's easy to cool off under a big tree in this post-apocalyptic environment. It's difficult for me to handle everything on my own when placing an order. I have to ask Moker if my team's application has not come into effect. I still feel a little sad about the 50 points. I see. You're different from us orphans who grew up in the wilderness. We eat alone and our whole family doesn't go hungry, but there are still too many people around you to worry about. Finding a backing is indeed a good choice, but with your strength, I'm sure you don't want to rely on others for a long time. If you have the opportunity, you still need to establish your own power. Didn't you obtain an engineering fortress blueprint before? I remember there was an engineering master within Hanmo Group, and you can find a way to establish a good relationship with him when the time comes. Establish and develop the fortress, and then place all your family members in it to cut off any worries. Good proposal. But there's no need to ask anyone. I can handle it myself. That's right. Building fortresses or anything like that is a piece of cake for an all-powerful master. Go and take a look at what good things this boss has dropped. Okay, it's time to pick up treasures again. Kill the world boss Kashiwagi Akamichi, gain experience value of 400,000 and earn 1.2 billion yuan in money. Heart of the demon dragon. The specific function of the strong and powerful beating dragon heart is unknown, but it seems to be used for cooking. The remnants of light, according to legend, Bai Chiwei was once a sacred dragon, and this is the only remaining residue before it fell into the realm of a demon dragon. Longyan treasure ring. Embedding Longyan on a ring contains magic that can maintain a clear will and enhance intellectual and spiritual abilities. Devouring dragon sword. The critical strike damage of the sword polished with sharp dragon teeth is increased by 50, dealing more damage to enemies with health values below 20. At the same time, when equipping the Longyan treasure ring, immune hallucinations, confusion, and other mental control skills are abnormal and resistance is increased. Key to the territory of Kashiwagi Akato. Suggested level 90. That's it. Well, how should I put it? It seems like it's because the rare treasure box monsters in the secret demon's lair that dropped something so good before. I feel like this boss's drops are quite ordinary. They're all useless mental control, immunity, and haven't dropped much money either. Don't measure these things by your own standards. They don't belong to you. Maybe they will be useful to Yi Hao. Those are all secondary. This is my main purpose this time. This is the key to the boss's territory instance. Are the things inside worth more than those in the secret demon lair? That's for sure, according to reliable sources. The resources in this territory instance are at least valuable. 2,500,000,000 sleeping trough. 2.5 billion, real or fake. 2.5 billion, my goodness. What concept is that? It's probably a concept that can never be spent in a lifetime, right? That's Yi Hao stuff. What the hell are you two thinking about eating here? That's right, but until it's monetized, it's just a bunch of useless numbers, and at my current level, I am unable to single out this 90-level territory instance. Although I can use the Shadow King account to create a 90-level boss, it's not a problem. But there must still be a large number of high-level monsters and bosses in the instance. No one can share the pressure, so it's impossible. Yi Hao initiates a transaction request with you for an amount of 100 million Yi Hao. This money is... Yi Hao, what are you doing? No matter how rich you are, you shouldn't just throw it away casually. Could it be the boss's reward mentioned at that time? That's right, I said before that I would give you 100 million in return. Now is the time to fulfill my promise. But we've already earned 70 million with you before. How can we still take your money? One code to one code. The theft of treasure, the secret demon, and the secret demon lair are unexpected gains of good luck, and this 100 million is the bonus I promised to give you to steal bosses. Please accept it with peace of mind. Bossy is powerful and domineering. Just like when he hired a G team to work on equipment, the result was that the person who paid and worked hard was actually Mr. Yi himself. So, from today on, I will hold onto this die tightly and never give up. No one will compete with me. Just leave one for me. Can you have some potential? I think you two are itching and lack training. Although Yi Hao is a very reliable person, we cannot rely on others for everything. I won't be polite to you anymore, Yi Hao. I'll take the money, but our relationship started with interests, but it never ends with interests. If you need any help in the future, feel free to ask. Our Horizon team will do their best to assist you. I'm not polite either. There is indeed something I need your help with. Tell me. I hope you can help me collect more intelligence outside the safe zone, whether it's monster-human forces or replica data. This is my weak link that needs to be strengthened so that I can prepare for my future expedition into the wilderness. Also, I think you should expand your team and establish your own sizable influence. Large-scale power. Can you explain the reason in detail, Yi Haori? Because we have always followed a small but sophisticated team approach to suit fast and covert operations, and also to manage personnel effectively. But even so, there was still a traitor in the previous operation. If there were too many people, the amount of funds determines the difference in gameplay. Before, if you didn't have money, you could take a small and refined route, but now that you have money, you can't be like before anymore. You should know better than me the importance of the size of the wilderness forces. Ma Huang's team is an example indeed, but you're really thinking too far ahead. We usually put in a lot of effort just to survive, and we never had the luxury of considering these things. I think what Yi Hao said is very reasonable. For us, this is also the best opportunity for transformation. Well, it's true. With our strength at the same level, 4v6 is the limit. If we continue like this, it will be difficult to compete with a team of 10 people at any time. Although I really want to use this money to enjoy myself, for the sake of long-term development, I have to follow what Yi Hao said. Oh, when did you guys become so far-sighted? Weren't you all a group of people who only cared about one thing and didn't care about the next? Haha. This is all thanks to you, Yi Hao. You have shown us different levels and scenery. My perspective is too small to lead them to a higher level. This team cannot do without you, so this 100 million will be used as your initial capital to invest in us. You are the core member and largest shareholder of the Horizon team, with priority dividends and decision-making power. Favor. Then I'll be more respectful than obedient. You still have grand dreams in your heart, don't you? So, I'll leave the wilderness to everyone. Let's not talk about it anymore. Remember to contact me anytime if you have any questions. Take good care, brother. I will miss you. I wish you a happy voyage. Yunfei, where are you guys, brother? I finally heard from you. You turned off your communication before, but I couldn't reach you no matter what. We are still in Zone 8. Moker has found us a temporary residence here, and the coordinates have been sent to you. Okay, I'll be right there. The Sky Angel cloak, made by merging the broken angel wings, is really refreshing. Although there are still flight altitude restrictions, they have greatly reduced the time and safety practicality of CD. D-Town Hanmo Collection Top Luxury Apartments. Previously, due to the ongoing wartime situation, we had to find a temporary shelter in a house like this. Can you please temporarily stay here for a period of time? Ha ha ha, no problem. Just. What kind of grievance is this? Do you have any misunderstanding about grievance? I've never seen such a spacious and luxurious house in my life. Did you watch the boss battle? Fortunately, you came back safely. I was so worried about the howling of bosses coming from the 9th district before. Humph, it's not just about watching. Look what this is. Hey, is a key made of gold? What's it for? Is the key what I mentioned before? How did you get the key to the territory instance dropped by boss? Brother, did you take down the boss? Clever? Are you joking? Yi Hao, this boss battle is led by Yin Huan. Her single player strength is among the top 5 in the Ink Attack team. How could you steal the boss? Ha ha ha, I was lucky enough to catch a loophole when I took the opportunity. The opportunity to catch a leak was just one glance that led us to debuff's level 90 boss. How much strength are you hiding? But this is your privacy, so I won't ask too much. But what exactly is this opportunity to pick up leaks? You should receive more detailed battle reports in the future, so I won't go into detail. There's just one thing you need to know. Hanmo Group seems to be the target of public criticism now. Not only has it been targeted by Emperor Zhang Group, but even Tianquan Group has begun to betray it. Although Hanmo is very powerful, if he makes enemies everywhere like this, he is afraid that one day he will. Tianquan has also begun to betray. I can also guess the general situation. You don't have to worry about Hanmo Group. We will continue to develop at our own pace, no matter how the external environment changes. Only our own strength is fundamental. The external development strategy formulated by the board of directors is too strong and domineering, and if it continues like this, it will only become an extremely unstable factor. Although I have suggested it multiple times, they do not take my word seriously. Indeed, it's not my turn as a newcomer who just joined to worry. I would rather know about the loot distribution mechanism I missed this time than this one previously. It was said that the group and the team would split equally, but how should I calculate in my situation? Your situation is indeed quite special because you have not yet officially joined Hanmo, so the relevant information about you and the team you want to form has not been recorded within the group. In theory, you don't need to hand over the profits this time. They will all be yours. What? That's like saying that the 2.5 billion belongs to us. Oh my God, I'm not dreaming. Am I? Where there is a brother, there must be a sister. It is truly a family. Got it, then I'll follow the rules. Please voluntarily contribute half of the profits. According to the loopholes in the rules, you can still choose not to pay. As someone who loves money, why did you voluntarily give up the benefits you received? There are 2 reasons for this. One should not be too greedy as a person. Although I do love money, since I have chosen to join Hanmo Group, I must follow the rules and regulations anyway. This time it was indeed me who stole the boss of the Ink Attack team. If I continue to be greedy and take it alone, it will be equivalent to making enemies with the entire group of teams. More importantly, since our king's team wants to become your power, we cannot harm your position and prestige within the group for the sake of immediate benefits. So what I'm doing can be said to be it's all for you. For me. Cough cough. Okay then, since you have your own plans, I won't stop you anymore. How should I submit it now? Don't worry, there will be a dedicated evaluation department to assess the benefits in the future, but you have 2 options. You can directly hand over all the profits, including the key to the territory copy, to the group and pay you 50% of the assessed value. The advantage of doing this is that you don't have to worry about anything and just wait for the money. This method is the safest and most secure. You can claim 50% of the assessed income in advance and then enter the dungeon to brush resources. If there is more, it belongs to oneself. If there is less, one must still pay according to the previous quota. This method is full of unknowns and is the most risky. Then there's no need to hesitate. I choose the second way. The greater the physical risk of my emperor, the higher the return. I understand that this choice is quite in line with your personality. Alright, leave the rest to me. I'll take my leave for now. Good. By the way, according to the group's benefits, you can move to the 456 residence in Zone 3, which is much safer than here. Are you going? I'll send someone to pick you up when the wartime alert is over. No need for now. After experiencing such a big battle, the demon beasts will definitely not make any big moves again. Besides, I have friends in Zone 9 who don't want to be too far away, so Zone 8 is pretty good. Let's talk about it later. The most crucial thing is not to want to be too close to the central hub of the group and be monitored or restricted in freedom. Okay, I respect your decision. Just let me know when you want to move. By the way, there's one more thing. I'll give you a card that allows you to freely pass through Zone 19, making it convenient for your daily activities. Thank you, Miss, for your thoughtful consideration. This is indeed a good thing, very useful. Miss M.O., are you reluctant to leave my brother? How many times have you stayed overnight? No need. Mom and Dad, I'm sorry. Due to some personal reasons, I have to stay in the 8th district. I can't let you move to a better and safer place to live temporarily. Xiao Hao, we will unconditionally support any decision you make. You rewrite. Besides, this place is already good enough. Your father and I never thought we could live in such a high-end house in our entire lives. The only downside is that the house is too big and difficult to clean. Wherever we are, as long as our whole family can be together, that's the best place, brother. Sister is right, it's disgusting. Can this scene end quickly? This is the meaning of my struggle for it. In this apocalypse, the vast majority of people believe that family is a stumbling block and will only drag them down. So they choose to live only for themselves, but I am very fortunate to have been born into such a happy and fulfilling family. I must do everything in my power to protect this happiness. And this must be done by me personally. Even if I temporarily entrust myself to Hanmo Group, it is not the ultimate goal. Only when I build that impregnable fortress will it be the true future for our family. Weiss, what orders does the master have? Retrieve the fortress blueprint and begin analysis. Received. Let's see what price we need to pay to achieve our ideal future. The owner's analysis results have been released, but the situation is not very optimistic. What's going on? Tell me quickly. Firstly, the construction location of this drawing requires at least a copy of level 40 or higher to be built. It's not difficult either. The instance key I obtained from the Black Tiger mercenary group before was at level 40. I was wondering when to unlock it. Now it can come in handy. This is just the first step, and then the total cost of building the entire fortress will be incurred. 5 billion. What, it's such a legendary scam to spend so much money. This is just a monetary expense, and there is also a need for a large number of rare props and materials. I won't mention it to avoid dampening your enthusiasm, Master. My enthusiasm has been largely extinguished, and I even said that I made a fortune by snatching the boss this time. At first glance, it's still far from enough, so there's not enough money left. Don't be discouraged, Master. It's only a matter of time before you raise all this money so forcefully. I understand the reason, it's just that there's a big gap in my heart. What should I do next after raising all the money and props? The rest is the specific construction phase, and the owner needs to use the skills of an engineering master to create a large number of engineering robots for building the Fortress O. This step is a piece of cake for the owner, but the only trouble is that the owner needs to be present throughout the entire process, otherwise these engineering robots will stop working. This may be troublesome, but is it possible? I gave Nana control of the robot and asked her to supervise the construction of the fortress on my behalf. This is a good idea. She was also created by the owner herself, which is equivalent to a clone of the owner. There is no problem controlling these engineering robots. That's all for now. The remaining issue is how to quickly raise money. Alas, it's not that easy to build a legendary fortress. I was planning to push forward the integration of the Shadow King first, so it seems that we can only slow down for now. I don't think we'll encounter any super strong enemies for now. The priority of the fortress must be put first. In other words, we need to make money first. Brother, come and play. This infinity pool is so fun. There is an opportunity to take advantage of my move. Ah, Nana is too cunning. It's been a long time since I've seen Fair show such a relaxed expression. Her efforts have not been in vain, you guys play. I don't need it anymore. Watching the suffocation of water, what the fuck? Hee, the master also needs to learn to relax appropriately. If it's too tight, it's easy to break. Come on, take advantage of your weakness to drown you in a water fight. Is that so? Hee, Nana, your successful move ignited my fighting spirit and reminded me of the years when I once dominated the swimming pool. Today, we will show you what the king of water battles is. My brother's usual killer technique has appeared. Deep water nuclear explosion, please spare my life, master. I dare not do it again, it's too late, eat me. This trick, Euler. Brother, this move is so powerful. Teach me, teach me. Hanmo Group Headquarters. Vice Chairman's Office. Very sorry, young master. I did not anticipate the betrayal of the Tianchuan Group, nor did I guard against the assassins sent by the Huangjing Group, which led to the defeat of the boss battle. As the captain, I am duty-bound to ask the young master to punish me. It seems like you have some self-awareness, but do you think these should all be excuses for your failure, young master? Ultimately, it's because you're too weak. You still have the face to kneel in front of me as the top 5 of the Ink Attack's combat power. Surprisingly, leading a team that can't even defeat a level 90 boss has brought shame to Hanmo Group. Mo Chi, brother of Mo Kur, vice chairman of Hanmo Group. I apologize, I don't have time to listen to your nonsense, I brought you back from the slums and spent so much money on you to cultivate you. I don't want you to use a weak chicken posture as an excuse to evade me. Young master, it's almost done. Why can't I bear to watch at this level? I feel sorry for your lovely team member. I just don't want you to waste time on boring things and forget what you should do. Jiawang River, captain of the Ink Attack team, no one combat power. Of course, I didn't forget if the person who stole the boss found out. Of course, this person was only entered into the company's talent pool by the young lady before the boss battle and has not yet been officially registered for employment. Is it her who ordered the person brought in by Kuer to steal the boss? She made it clear that she was going to confront me. Where did Yi Hao get this TM from? SB Yi Hao's LV6 team, the king's team, has not been officially registered. Are you crazy? I'm counting on a level 6 rookie to fight against me. You can't be fooled by the superficial level. Someone who can steal the boss from Yin Huan and her team must have extraordinary strength, the trick of deliberately hiding levels. What is the strength of this guy named Yi Hao? No one has more say than you have. No bottom. Although the boss only has 3 horsepower left, it is still in a berserk state, and he is the boss that instantly crushes with absolute crushing momentum. Sekil, since he is this kind of NB talent, why don't you try to win him over and instead let him run under Kerr's command? I tried to win him over but was unsuccessful. Despite not being successful, there are still people who dare to refuse your recruitment. Hey, this doesn't look like you, Yin Huan. With your past style of conduct, this shameless guy couldn't possibly leave your side alive. You're interested in that guy, aren't you? Even the boss intentionally released water Wu Xiaozhu. The grass has made me curious about that guy. I'll give you one last chance. I don't care what methods you use to intimidate or seduce, you must lure Yi Hao into me. If he keeps refusing, kill him to avoid future troubles. Cough, cough, cough is the main symptom. Cough, 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 cough. Don't blame me for not coming forward to plead for you. After all, it's not appropriate for you to engage in such unprofessional behavior, and this Yi Hao is really as powerful as you said. It shouldn't be more powerful than I said. I can't even tell which one is stronger between him and you, Captain. Really? I've never heard you give such high praise to someone before. This kid has also successfully sparked my interest, a feeling I haven't had in years. During this period, you should leave the team first and find a way to deal with this, Yi Hao. Remember, it's best if we can recruit him. If we can't, leave him to me and let me handle him myself. Yes. Yi Hao, your move to steal the boss has already caused a huge wave. Not only our Ink Attack team, but we also estimate that Tianchuan and Huangjing will make you their top priority target for competition. But what surprised me the most was that the arrogant captain became interested in you. Did my evaluation of you actually harm you in turn? No, that's not my intention. I don't want to be your enemy. Anyway, I hope you can join me and fight side by side. The next day, the 9th District College. Have you finally seen the light of day again? I'm almost moldy if I stay underground anymore. That's because the boss who occupied Zone 9 was killed by the Ink Attack team yesterday. It's truly the strongest team of Hanmo Group. No, I heard from the rescue team that the boss was ultimately killed by one person alone. It's too terrifying for a real fake individual to take down a level 90 boss, isn't it? Is it Yi Hao who single-handedly killed the boss? That's necessary. Who else could do such an outrageous thing besides the boss? But the other party is still a level 90 boss. Even if Yi Hao can defeat it, I should have paid a considerable price, such as being seriously injured or something. I'm so worried about him, it's very likely that it won't work. I need to contact the boss immediately to inquire about his condition. Look what that is. High energy reaction above. The sleeping trough is actually Yi Hao's cloak special effect. TM handsome, isn't it? Boss, it's great that you're okay. How long has it been since I last saw Yi Hao? He seems even more handsome and dazzling than before. My heart is beating so fast. Boss, you haven't been injured at all. You're just too strong. I dare to doubt your strength. I'm sorry, I'm not worthy to be your little brother. Yi Hao, you're back. The college is already safe here. Don't worry. What are the plans for the future of the principal's college? I have contacted Hanmo Group and they have promised to send people to rebuild the college in the 9th district as soon as possible during this period. Let's suspend classes and stay with our families to work together and overcome difficulties together. You just saved the college again, but the college can no longer offer rewards that match your achievements. Look at what you're saying, principal. As a member of the college, these are all things I should do, not just aim for rewards. As expected, the word boss was used brilliantly, demonstrating righteousness without completely rejecting the reward. Reminder, passive skill hormone burst triggers a 200% increase in favorability among all teachers and students. Please pay attention to personal safety, hosts. Yaya, Yi Hao is both powerful and handsome. Yi Hao, I want to give birth to monkey children for you, classmate Yi Hao. We also want to give you a monkey boy classmate. What the hell are you guys capable of? As men, you actually want to steal a man from a woman without shame, although we don't know why. We just want you to manage it. What's going on here? This Unsuria's skill has been activated in such a crowded environment. If we continue like this, something will happen sooner or later. Ruan Tian, Luo Feng, follow me closely. We need to leave here quickly. Understood, boss. Where are we going, Yi Hao? Have you arranged everything in your respective homes? I contacted my family before it was confirmed. They were already a bit wealthy and fled to the 8th district as soon as the incident occurred. They are very safe. My family is not in this city. I'm alone and there's nothing to worry about. So where are we going, Yi Hao? Follow me out of the safe zone to a specific area in the wilderness brush, a level 40 instance that I previously obtained from the Black Tiger mercenary group. Exit and entry gate of zone 9. Stop, you guys. What are you guys doing? This is not a place for strolling around. Guard brother, we are all students who want to go out of the city to do something. Could you please let us go through this, student? What are the students doing out of the city at this time? The emergency order during the war has not been lifted yet, and no one is allowed to leave the city. Hurry up and go back to your school, or else be careful of getting shot. 10-cent gatekeeper guard. Even a level 10 soldier dares to shout and shout here. Do you know who our boss is? Don't be impulsive. We are all good students and don't cause any trouble. Guard brother, this is my pass. Please take a look. Where did the pass come from? I've never seen anyone bully me. On my first day at work, I knew if it was a forgery. It turns out he's a rookie. No wonder he doesn't recognize this pass. What's wrong with these people? They've been grinding and chattering for a long time, but still haven't driven them away. Captain, these students brought an unidentified pass and said they want to leave the city. Bring me the pass and I'll take a look. This is Wachao Nima. This is the highest level pass of Hanmo Group. You're so bad that you don't even recognize this. Your on-the-job training was in vain. The presence of distinguished guests has truly brought glory to the small station. I wonder where you are going outside the city. I can send a convoy to escort you there. After all, it's too dangerous outside the city. No need, we have our own arrangements. Just open the city gate quickly. Okay, I'll go open the door right away. What should I do? I'm so nervous. It's my first time out of town since I've grown up. Being calm means going to the wilderness. This rare opportunity for training must be cherished. Yi Hao. He's the person who was specifically named by the higher-ups to pay close attention to, but he didn't see anything special about it. Big sister, that kid named Yi Hao just left the city from me. What should we do next? And this kind of good thing, meeting him means we're going to get rich. Follow quietly and report the whereabouts of the target at any time. Be careful not to be discovered. Yes. Misha Huangjing Group's peripheral elite mercenaries. It's a bit interesting. I just posted a reward for him yesterday, but today I met Yi Hao. I'm sure you're up to it. Wilderness outside Zone 9. Is this the world outside the safe zone? The remnants of the old world are desolate and decadent. I used to see photos and videos of the wilderness online and in books. Today, seeing them with my own eyes can better feel the oppressive atmosphere of the apocalypse. Why do you think so much? I think the air outside is fresh and the breathing is smooth. But how should we get to the boss's copy if only you, the boss, fly over directly and bring us along? Wouldn't it be troublesome? It's okay, I've already arranged everything. In theory, the wilderness should be very safe. Recently, after all, monsters were also severely damaged in their vitality before. If you encounter any problems on the way and brush up your experience points, it's also good. You are important members of my king team, and your level should not fall behind 10 cent. What is the king's team? The agreed location is right ahead. Let's talk while we walk. Okay, boss. Originally, the king's team was created by you, boss, still affiliated with a wealthy company like Hanmo Group. Madam is great. Can we really join? The name King's Team sounds so domineering, truly deserving of the title of boss. But you could have joined the Ink Attack team directly and reached the peak of your life. Isn't it not cost-effective to start from scratch? That's right, boss. Even if you're a god-level boss at level 90, we're still small shrimp at level 10. This will seriously drag you down. So, I'm taking you to level 40 dungeons to gain experience. If there's a gap, keep up and don't lose heart. It will definitely not disappoint, boss. How? This off-road is. Of course, it's your handsome and charming chubby gentleman with a jade tree in the wind. Brother, I'm here. I didn't expect us to meet again so soon. I was quite surprised when you contacted me before. Huh. Brother, why didn't you tell me earlier that you have a beautiful companion? Otherwise, I would have dressed up well too. Hello, beauty. My name is Su Xiaojie, and I am a relic hunter. This wilderness is like my own backyard, and I will protect you well. Thank you. My name is Ruan Tian. Please take care of me. This person has a high level and seems to be an acquaintance of Yi Hao, but they are a bit too enthusiastic and unrestrained. This big brother looks like a master in tea, and this shield is also very powerful. Haha, you are indeed Yi Hao's little brother. If there is anything you don't understand, just ask me directly. Alright, we still have important matters to do. Let's leave quickly. I've already mentioned in the communication before that the destination for the day is C87 district. I understand. We've been there for half a day and can get there by car, but I didn't realize there was actually a replica entrance there before. That's because we need to use the replica key to activate the female 14 key copy key durability 10. The durability of the key has decreased a lot, but I can finally use it before it breaks down. Brother, the map you have in your hand looks very detailed, but is it faithful? Because it is a map with real coordinate information. In the eyes of us relic hunters, it is a priceless existence. Is this map? Of course it's authentic because it was drawn by Muwei himself. Oh, what's wrong? This is... Brother, you just said Muwei, right? Muwei, is that Muwei, that legendary relic hunter? That's right, it's Muwei. What's wrong? Why is your reaction so intense? Do you know anything about him? About Muwei, that's a long story. Let's talk while walking. Perhaps in the eyes of most people, we relic hunters are no different from those mercenaries who risk their lives for money, except that the target of looting is not people, but relics, but those are just appearances. Our true goal is to find the truth of this world. That's why we have to explore one ruins after another. The truth of the world. Has no one questioned how and why the Earth OL era came about? I remember this. I remember there used to be several conspiracy theories circulating, some of which said that the world was all a dream. Some say that this world is just a high-dimensional holographic projection. What's even more exaggerated is that we are all data in a database. Just a large-scale game with intelligent AI, where everyone's fate and thinking are programmed. These are all statements from a long time ago, and now they are rarely heard and no one discusses them anymore. After so many generations of continuation, perhaps everyone has become accustomed to this era, or perhaps they just want to live their short life well, but habit doesn't necessarily mean it's the truth. We always believe that there are reasons behind all phenomena. As long as we persist in excavating ancient relics, one day we will eventually touch upon the truth that has been buried. I can't believe that beneath your seemingly frivolous appearance, you still have a heart full of philosophical speculation. It's an award. Actually, all of these were said by the captain. How could someone like me, who is known for being rough and rough, have such a realization? Our other companions in the Horizon team were attracted to the captain's philosophy and gathered together. I knew this Blue Qing Yun was not easy. Before, he even joked about his limited perspective. This kind of long-term vision and philosophy is not something that ordinary people would have. And according to rumors, the legendary relic hunter Mu Wei is very close to the truth of the world, but he has been missing for a long time and no one knows his whereabouts. If the map you have in your hand is really drawn by Mu Wei, then there must be hidden mysteries. Maybe there are key clues to unravel the truth of the world on it. Really? But I can't tell anything, and even if I find the truth about the world, what would happen? Isn't life still going on like this? You don't understand this, do you? Actually, there was a legend circulating in the circle of relic hunters a long time ago who would find the truth of this world. You can restart the world according to your own wishes and become the king of this world. This legend is heard for the first time today. But is it true? If it's true, that would be so interesting. If I restart the world, then I must turn it into a magical world of love and peace for girls. What's that supposed to be? If it were me, I would become the world's hegemon and the supreme emperor who unifies the world. You two are almost done. You haven't even reached the most basic level yet, so you're just daydreaming about it. Hee hee hee, hee hee. This legend is too absurd. Currently, it is more practical to focus on the current situation. You're right, but should people always have some dreams? Otherwise, what's the difference between them and salted fish? Is the word dream too luxurious in this era? Everything I do now is to achieve a more practical goal rather than just a dream. What is my dream? But if we can find Mu Wei, we can get more clues. This is not just a pipe dream. The principal should know a lot about Mu Wei's situation. After completing this instance, be sure to inquire with the principal. Let's get off the car. We've arrived. Is this the entrance to the dungeon? But I didn't see anything. The nonsense entrance must be hidden. We need the boss's key to start it, otherwise it would have been flooded long ago. But before that, we need to deal with the followers behind us first. Hee. I followed them all the way and ate a lot of dust. It's really hard for them. What does follower mean, boss? Do you mean someone is following us? I am an expert in anti-reconnaissance, and you two still have a lot to learn. I hit an invisible shield. Cough, 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 cough. I went and there was really someone following us. I didn't even notice this low-level mistake at all. Wait, he's the previous guard captain. Why is this guy tracking us? Cough, 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 please don't misunderstand. I really can't trust the safety of these distinguished guests, but you didn't allow us to accompany them. We have been hiding our bodies all the way to secretly protect everyone, is it? That's really hard on you guys. Whether it's not hard or not, it's all about serving everyone, but it's a bit inappropriate for swords and knives to be used against each other, isn't it? I don't even want to spend time making up a reasonable excuse. You bad old man, you're very bad. The awkward conversation ends here. You did misunderstand. My hair is a bit lush, but I'm only 28 years old and not some malicious old man. Ji-song Chat, captain of the guard team. MD dared to point his sword at me. If it weren't for a level 55 me in your team, he would have taken action the moment he was discovered. That's tactical sign language triangle attack formation. The captain is sending us signals. Guard team members. Understood. As long as that kid takes action first, we'll defend and counterattack immediately. Guard team members, they only have one level 55, and the others are not to be afraid. If they really want to start a fight, it's not worth watching. Okay, then I'll accept your kindness. Everyone has escaped death from monster attacks, so we should have more trust, mutual assistance, and less suspicion, right? Seeing their eagerness to try, I changed my mind. Instead of killing the worthless ones, it's better to use this opportunity to uncover the big fish hidden behind them. Yeah, it's not easy to survive from the previous disaster. Isn't that so easy to cheat? How could this kind of intelligence get on the company's bounty network? This kid should be the brother-in-law of a director of Hanmo Group, so he only has level 6 and can still have Hanmo's highest level pass. I wonder if young Master Yi Hao can tell you what the purpose of your group's reckless arrival in this wilderness is. What the hell is the young master? Besides, there's only one purpose for running so far. How about creating a new dungeon? Are you interested in joining us? Here we are. Boss is best at inviting you into the pit. These guys who think they're smart are going to have blood mold. You're not joking, are you? Look at the color of that copy key, it's at least level 40. And even if there is a level 55 T with your average level, opening up without any strategy intelligence would be completely fatal. That's why we invited you all to join us. Why are you scared? Didn't you say you wanted to protect us? That's just the courage, I beg your pardon? Is this the quality of our 9th District security team? No wonder we were invaded by monsters. Now I finally found the answer. This woman looks pretty. How come she speaks so badly? Captain, we can't let this group of students with wet milk smell and no exposure to the world underestimate us. They must witness your prowess. A group of second-rate cheaters. I don't have any experience in creating dungeons. One of them accidentally lost their life. What a shame. Hey, this copy should be a 5-person notebook, even though I really want to go, but I can't bear to leave my beloved teammates behind. It's really a pity. You don't have to worry about this. This copy has 510 people, so everyone can join it. I'm Nima. If that's the case, then let your students see what a major is. Let's go, brothers. Let's start exploring. Yes, Captain, mighty and domineering. MD, in order to justify himself, I will accompany you on the journey, but unfortunately, I will encounter danger. The key is to hold back the time and wait for the big sister to come over. Just use these students as a cushion. Copy opening. Thank you all for protecting us. Wrap it around us. That matter should not be delayed. Let's enter the capital immediately. Yes. For safety reasons, we must leave a signal to let Big Sister know our coordinates fast and multi-power. The standard signal transmission device for the Intelligent Signal Tracker Guard team has a very wide signal transmission range. Copy Life Jungle Recommendation Level 40. This replica has a beautiful and primitive scenery. And the range is unusually wide. It's a bit unlike a Level 40 replica. Pang GE is really knowledgeable. I don't know what kind of monster there will be. It's both exciting and frightening. And that towering tree is unbelievably big, isn't it? Based on my extensive experience in the past, that must be where the final boss is located. Brother Sue, please give me more guidance on the upcoming battle. Ha ha ha, it's easy to say, but the top priority is to follow behind me and not lose your life. Weiss carefully analyzed whether this copy could build a fortress. Analysis completed. Master, although this instance qualifies for building a fortress, its compatibility is only 3 stars. Only Samsung. That won't meet my 5-star standard, so it seems like this trip can only brush up on experience. Oh, hey. Everyone, look at what's flying towards us quickly in the sky. Is it a bird? Batwing Flying Dragon Speed Bag. Lying in the trough. This NM is called a little bird. With me here, you don't have to panic at all, Captain NB. Brothers, all of you are crazily exporting to me, understand? Oh, I actually have 2 moves. The cooperation is quite seamless, and I should have trained a lot in my daily life. Even a mere level 20 flying dragon dares to fly wildly over your grandfather's head. Batwing Flying Dragon. Don't you know that your grandfather's head is a no-fly zone? Ha ha ha, Captain, he's so handsome. With you here, I feel at ease. Stirring Snake Dragon. Help. Help. Guard team members. Captain, save me. Tyr, help me out. Guard team members. MD, I reduced my staff as soon as I entered. The fat guy at level 55 over there also came to help. Why are you standing there foolishly? Is it necessary for me to protect your grass even though your level is higher than mine? What should we do? Do we need to take action? The face-saving project still needs to be done, as you said. The end point of the instance is still far away from here, and there are still places where they need to be used. Understand? Please make way for me, don't get in the way. Just a level 40 monster, I can handle it without even sweating. Remind the host that the mysterious egg suddenly experienced a strong and uncontrollable violent reaction. Very. What's wrong with you, egg? Are you hungry or is it hurting somewhere? Straight collision. Could it be that it felt the aura of its own kind and wanted to break through its shell and emerge? The mysterious egg state continues to be restless and abnormal. After being silent for so long, suddenly starting to stir, is it really trying to break out of the shell? There's no way to keep restless like this. Let's try calming down with the ingredients we got before using the tongue of a box monster on a mysterious egg and the limbs of a box monster. I finally settled down, but what's wrong with this constipated look on my face? Can it be said that it came up with it but couldn't break the shell wall due to insufficient strength? Well, it's indeed possible. Since you have come up with such an idea, I will lend you a helping hand. Heart of the demon dragon. Eating it will give you the power to break through the shell. How do you feel? Afraid of the aura of your superior clan? But after all, it's just a piece of meat. What's there to be afraid of if you don't even have this determination? It's better to just hide in the eggshell and be an egg without eggs for the rest of your life. Ga woo ao woo, is it really that simple? Is this enough to provoke you? Go ahead, let me see what you've grown into. Oh, wow. We're here, it's about to hatch. What a strong momentum, not bad, not bad. I just want this kind of momentum. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the battle pet. Please name your pet. Is it a name? As my war pet, I have to be more powerful and domineering to call it. Red 7 Red. Red Comet Race Demon Tyrannosaurus Full State Owner Yi Hao. Although the start was not successful, we finally managed to handle it without any danger-stirring snake dragon. Well, what happened back there? Why did grass brush monsters behind? But it's only level 6. You can find anyone to give it a second. Making me a monster of this level brush among the crowd is just seeking death, but killing you doesn't have much experience. Clear and brisk, my only epic weapon. Hey, I didn't provoke you. Why did you bite my shield? A group of useless people can't even handle a level 6 monster. Look at me. Alright, it's not a monster. It's a war pet that I was born with. I didn't know this little guy was so aggressive since he was born. I'm sorry, everyone. Woo-woo, although we are very familiar, the cost of repairing my shield will be covered by you. Yeehaw, no problem, no problem. Is this the egg we got in the Shadow Forest before? It actually hatched. It's unbelievable. Long. I miss you so much. Hurry up and let my sister hug you. Why did you bite me? Don't mess with it either. After all, it's still a child and it's normal for it to recognize itself. Red Comet, these people are our companions. You must remember goo 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 goo. This sound is. It seems that the owner of this jungle does not welcome our arrival, or does it feel your presence, Red Comet Goo Goo? What do you care about him? After the battle just now, although we were careless and reduced our personnel, I don't think the monsters here are in too much danger, so let's split up and explore separately, which will be more efficient. Let's meet at the end of that big tree, young master. What do you think? Good arrangement. If there are any issues, please feel free to contact us through the team channel. Then we'll leave first. That kid has a problem. The full force of my move just now was easily blocked by him. This is definitely not the strength that level 6 should have, so separating first and then leaving the team, following behind their butts to monitor, is the best choice. The first dungeon was both exciting and nervous, and by the way, don't you think this dungeon looks like a fairyland version of Shadow Forest? You really do sound a bit similar when you say that. I said, Fatty, you have a wide range of knowledge and experience, in terms of your rich experience as a relic hunter. Do you have any insights on the numerous different types of replicas that have appeared in this world, or what types of replicas have you experienced? You're asking me about my blind spot. The main job of a relic hunter is to explore ancient relics, not replicas. We usually don't easily place a dungeon unless we have a detailed strategy for it, not to mention creating new dungeons, which only major professional teams can afford. But it is said that the replicas of this world are divided into many themes and types. Like what? Run the map deep into unknown areas. Exploration department. Emphasizing adventure and survival system. Highlighting the number of battles and kills. Killing system. Cracking puzzles. Tests. Intelligence puzzle solving system. But no one can explain the emergence and operation principle of replicas of any type, yet the only thing we can do is adapt and use them to make ourselves stronger. I see. There are so many types of dungeons that are both dangerous and interesting. It would be great if there could be a magical girl-themed dungeon. Roar hey, Ankyloceratops. Ankyloceratops. Sorry Xylonglong, I was careless. Thank you for saving me. Well done, the Red Comet guy is up to you. Ga-ho. My tongue, you little beast, I'm going to devour you alive and tear you apart. Dinosaurs actually speak human language. What? Isn't it making a weird noise? Master, because the basic attribute abilities that bind you and the Red Comet's soul to each other are common, you can understand the language of the dragon race. Surprisingly, it's like this. Is it difficult to have basic attributes in common? Hee. It seems that the owner has already discovered it. It, like you, is a link level system. In other words, it is the same level as you. As the owner switches between different accounts, its attributes and appearance will change. This is a bit interesting. I am currently using the account of Chi-Yin Emperor, so it has a fire attribute. Hey goo, hey. Die, little rascal gaga. Ho Ga Ankyloceratops. No wonder he's just a little brat. The attack routine is monotonous and boring. The same moves are no longer effective because roar. I am now angry and furious. Xiaolonglong is not the difference in size and level of the red comet is still too large. If we don't help, I'm afraid. Wait, none of you are allowed to help it. Why keep going like this? As my war pet, if I need help with such a small matter, even if I die, it's not worth regretting. Wow, so heartless. Since you share the link level with me, it's impossible for you to even handle monsters of this level. No matter what your plans are, this kind of behavior of pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger really has my charm. Vega. A little brat is just a brat who loses and only gets angry at a piece of wood. Ha ha ha. Lying down Ankyloceratops. CNM unexpectedly, he launched a surprise attack on me so much that you didn't even have any bones left. Pooh. Ankyloceratops. Bullshit, stop it. This useless childish attack method is simply unbearable for me. Once I break free, it will be your death, Ankyloceratops. Oh, wow, fire. Hot 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 can burn. Barbecue. You're such a beast, huh, Ankyloceratops. This is an upgrade Luophone LV11 Tian LV1 Luophone great. We have to thank Xiaolonglong for this Ruan Tian. Did I hear it wrong? This little guy just said barbecue. No, you heard it right. That's exactly what it said. I explained why it used this attack method and later discovered that it had chosen tree trunks, leaves, and petals. They all have a special aroma, which is clearly a top quality spice. How about you guys smell the aroma of grilled meat? Based on my years of experience in tasting delicious food, this is definitely a top-notch delicacy. That's how it is. No wonder it smells so fragrant. So Xiaolong is still a foodie. Gahao, this meat is prepared for me. Not bad, very sensible. Good boy, Anyway, since we're all hungry, let's have a good meal first and then set off allies. Congratulations to the host for unlocking the food map of W Grilled Bone Dragon. The barbecued bone dragon is crispy outside and tender inside. The meat of the bone dragon emits a delicious spice flavor. Don't just eat meat and ribs. It's the essence. After eating, the endurance is 40. Congratulations on achieving success. Bring wine to barbecue and pair with wine for eternity. The aroma of this grilled meat is too tempting, right? I suddenly felt that the toast in my hand didn't smell good. This is the temptation of demons. Don't look at it, don't smell it. Damn it, it smells really good. Shut up, everyone. After completing the task and getting the money, you can eat whatever you want. Yes, what did MD do? It's been so long, why hasn't sister come yet? This kid looks more and more wicked. I'm definitely not his match. Whether or not you can get that kid's bounty depends entirely on you, big sister. Surprisingly, they ran to a place like this where birds don't poop to make a dungeon. That's exactly what I want. It's perfect for catching turtles in a jar and catching them all. Misha hunting begins. I didn't expect it to be so easy all the way here. I didn't even have a chance to take action. All the monsters I encountered were killed by Red Comet. It's really NBHMF. Following Xiaolonglong not only provided meat to eat, but also easily promoted to level 10. Long live Xiaolonglong Ruan Tian Luophong boss, this battle pet is too cute. I really want to get one too. I advise you to abandon this idea. War pets are already very rare and the cost of cultivation is extremely high, which you cannot afford. War pets like the Crimson Comet, who can leap over and fight monsters from birth, are completely aliens, and only Yi Hao, who feeds on cheats, can raise them. Like the boss, a naturally chosen son of War Pet should be at this level. Hey, you guys are acting too sparse and ordinary, aren't you? It seems that everyone has become completely accustomed to my cheating behavior. I suddenly came up with an idea to make money. Hurry up and share your money-making ideas. There is a relic called the Beast Fighting Arena in the wilderness, where the strongest battle pet competition is held every once in a while. As the name suggests, it is a competition between battle pets to determine the strongest champion, and the prizes are very generous. In addition to money, there are many strange props and even legendary equipment that may be obtained. Therefore, it attracts people from all over the world and is a highly popular activity. Surprisingly, there are still such activities. This world is much bigger and richer than I thought. I think with the strength of the Crimson Comet, we can definitely make a lot of money. Brother, when we accumulate more bonuses next time, let's go harvest a wave that is necessary. Maybe we can also collect some rare props needed to build a fortress through this. The most crucial thing is I must broaden my understanding of the real world and confine myself in a safe zone where information is too blocked. I also want to go, boss. Please make sure to bring me along, I want it, too. Special rare, special rare. Oh, after following all the way, I finally dare to show up. Let's go. Go what's wrong with Xiaolonglong? Oh, we were actually discovered, meow, how could this be? Meow. If that's the case, go die. This attack method and weapon are a bit too primitive, aren't they? If you want to kill me, this level of weapons and means is not acceptable. Who are you and why do you have hostility towards us? Are you the natives of this instance, indigenous people, also known as NPCs? Usually, dungeons with demon beasts as the theme will not feature humans. Only with an extremely rare probability will we encounter human natives. It seems that this time it's your brother's European Emperor bloodline that has launched the attack. Look at how enthusiastic you are. What sets this indigenous person apart from others? The attributes of indigenous people are usually linked to the type of instance. Although they are different, they all have a common characteristic that means always maintaining the initial refresh state. In simple terms, immortality. Immortality is the real way to cheat, okay? It's so good to stay young forever. It's the dream of all girls. On the contrary, this is not good either. The extremely rare indigenous people in the instance cannot voluntarily leave the instance, but they are often encountered by those who come to attack the instance, and their fate is often tragic. They will be taken out of the dungeon and either sold to human traffickers at a high price or to research institutions as subjects of study. And although the two indigenous people in front of us cannot see their faces, their body shape and breed alone are worthy of being considered top-notch beauties, and the 4 words will definitely be snatched up. Meow roar. Alas, in this apocalypse, people are willing to do anything that breaks through the bottom line in order to gain benefits. You're lucky. Although I like money, I have some bottom line and would never do anything like human trafficking that breaks through the bottom line. You can go. If you want to survive, find a place to hide. We're not the only ones here. Why should I obey you, this alien human? It's you outsiders who should leave. This pure and peaceful jungle will never allow you to destroy it. You're right, meow to you. Humans from other worlds are also outsiders, but at least I am the initiator of this instance. Strictly speaking, this instance belongs to me and you are also mine, so I can do whatever I want, but it's not up to you to make the decision. Meow, meow, meow. I don't care if you're an indigenous NPC or some kind of jungle saint. The person who obstructs me has only one fate. Die. Oh, hurry up and escape. Meow, meow. Did you just run away in such a scared state? Although your level is a question mark, your heart is quite immature and timid. Is it because they have never interacted with other humans before? This also makes sense, so don't blame me for being fierce. Just take it as the first life lesson I taught you. After all, human nature is dangerous. That person just now was only level 6. Why is he so fierce? Let's not provoke him anymore. His killing intent is so strong. If he had run slower, we would have been dead. Meow, meow, exhausted. Ha ha ha, it's not in vain. Follow me all the way. Unexpectedly, I encountered such top-notch valuable goods. We are about to develop, brothers. Hee you are. What suddenly happened to this world having maintained peace for thousands of years? Why are there so many invaders from other worlds breaking in now? Don't think too much about it now. Chi-Chi fought with them and meowed first. This little girl has an amazing figure, but I don't know what she looks like under the mask. What if she's an ugly woman? What do you care about her? Just don't take off your headgear. This kind of top-notch indigenous people who have not been polluted by the world are rare to encounter in their lifetime. Hee. You filthy shameless people, disappear. Oh, you have a pretty hot temper. Come on, let your brothers teach you how to recognize the cruelty of this world. Haha. Don't be too heavy on her. She's an important product, so if she's damaged, she's not worth it. Defense team members, defense team members. Defense team members, defense team members. Very fast, and with just one strike I was careless and forgot that she was a woman. This is still a level 40 instance. MD, these new recruits don't have enough egg level at all. What's wrong with you guys? Looking at how much higher the level is, it's actually not as good as that level 6 human. Level 6 humans are not good enough to dodge in time. Don't daydream on the battlefield. 2222 Yaya V. I didn't expect you, a useless person, to have some luck encountering such a rare indigenous person. Misha. Sister, you have finally arrived. Big sister Wei-woo, big sister waving, then I'll leave this place to you. As a useless person, I won't interfere anymore. Then go aside and don't interfere with me. That woman actually has a level 85 and her aura is very dangerous. She should have killed many people before, and I have no chance of winning. Then don't force yourself. Just as you saw the right moment, you ran a meow to prepare. I want to run. Oh, wow. No one can disappear from my sight unless they die. Stay there obediently and don't act rashly, otherwise you won't be worth much if you die. That is. Meow bow, quickly move aside. Chi-Chi, you. This cage is spider web cage LV60 duration 60s. Damn it, Chi-Chi. I'm here to save you. Don't come over, meow bow. Don't worry about me, you run away quickly. She's too powerful. We can't beat her. Hurry up and escape. Meow, Chi-Chi, wait for me. I'll go find someone to help. I'll go find Avil. That guy is even worse. I'll go find the level 6 human from before. Stop, beast. Don't try to escape. No need to chase after it. The owner will eventually be found in our hands. I have other things to arrange for you to do. I'll use anesthesia to knock her out later and take her to a hidden location to hide. Remember, I want her to be intact. Yes, 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 I won't make such a low-level mistake again, big sister. Don't worry. What about the person named Yi Hao? What is the specific strength he activated in this instance? At first, I thought he was a self-righteous wealthy second generation, but as I followed along, I realized his strength was unfathomable. Although he didn't take direct action, his Dragon Clan battle pets and warriors of over 50 levels are definitely not ordinary. That's really interesting. Big sister, what is the origin of this Yi Hao? Why did the higher authorities go to such lengths to arrest him? This is confidential, and I don't know if the orders from above are to try to recruit as much as possible. If we don't kill it, we won't be able to. What excites me more than boring solicitation or hunting? This ancient tree is a bit outrageous. From a distance, it feels like the sun is even more obscured when approaching. If there are no nodes on the tree, I'm sorry for setting up any exotic treasures. I effortlessly upgraded to level 30 all the way and even switched to new equipment. It's really exhilarating. If the people in the school see this, they will envy it to death. Ha ha ha. Thanks to Yi Hao and Xiaolonglong, I will definitely not disappoint your expectations. Ga ho, what's wrong, Xiaolonglong? Why did it suddenly? Don't be nervous, it's okay. Come out. You ran back here regardless of the danger. You must have come to me for something urgent. What a strong insight. Meow. If you're the only one, then it means your master. That's right, she was captured by extraterrestrial beings like you. You must go save her, and she's not my master. Meow is my partner. So, cat, you can speak human language. You're so cute. What? You guys actually know I'm a cat. I disguised myself so perfectly. Meow. Perfect, yes. Your accent perfectly betrayed yourself. So what, meow? Since you poop shovelers know my true identity now, then don't you hurry up and obey me to save my partner, meow? After all, you're with them angry. Hey, this cat is too cute, isn't it? Is this a begging attitude? See how I deal with it. So your master was caught by that bearded guy. Helping you is not impossible. The key is what benefits I can get. Of course, I won't let you work for nothing, meow. Here's the stone for you. It's very beautiful, meow. Shining. That's an ancient magic crystal. Although it's only level 40, it's actually an epic quality. Where did you get this thing? If it's just this one piece, it's far from enough. Who told you that I only have one shining stone? That I'm not afraid of scaring you when I say it out loud. I have a mountain with so many cats. As long as you help us, it's all yours. Now what? There are so many things that don't sound very real. Are you probably lying to me? Damn shit, shoveling star, don't compare me to you guys. How could I do something like this without limits? Although it can be inferred from the spectrum that this guy is not lying, his attitude is really unpleasant. If that's the case, then I'll believe what you're saying for now, but it's not enough to repay just like this. How about this? Aren't you a cat? If you act cute and coquettish for all of us, I'll help you. Why do you expect me to do such a humiliating thing? You might as well kill me. Since we can't do it, let's not talk. Goodbye. How could this be? Wait a minute, meow. Just do it, meow. I can do anything for Chi-Chi, even if it means showing such humiliation. Dear kind-hearted brothers and sisters, please save my partner, please, meow. Wow, it's so cute. I really like it hugging too tightly. I can't breathe, meow. Hey Ruan Tian, have you fucked enough? Let me do a couple. Although I have encountered many fierce cat monsters before, this cat in front of me is completely different. My genes have changed. Beauty, I've endured it too. You stinky men can't even touch a strand of my hair. Why do you still have a fierce look when you're so cute? Is that the right way? Meow, meow, meow. Considering your sincerity, I'll keep my word and help you with this matter. Hey, what did you do just now? Meow, why would I? System launches Real Eye. The monitoring range of the True Eye has covered the entire replica well. A new person at level 85 has arrived. It seems that the captain and the people behind them have finally appeared. Let's go, brother. Aren't you going to help the kitten save its owner? It's your buddy, you stinky fat guy. Meowing. No need, the other party has already taken the initiative to deliver it to our door, which saves us time. Proactively deliver to the door. Hee hee, it's true that a group of rookies followed the battle traces along the way and easily tracked their whereabouts, but they wouldn't have thought that there were hunters hunting them behind them, would they? It's surprisingly light. This is the sleeping trough. It was so close that I almost got hit. Is this an attack from a dungeon monster or Yi Hao's gang? And there's also the backhand. Surprise, surprise, surprise. I was planning for the dog to sneak up behind us, but I took the lead. You are Yi Hao. That move just now was made by you. It's really an unexpected gift. There were really two moves. This kid is indeed quite wicked. How did he discover me even though I used a hidden skill? Thank you for your praise. I just didn't expect to use that captain to fish. I actually caught a big fish and a mermaid gaho. Mermaid? Little brother, is your mouth really sweet with honey? But if the mermaid in your mouth is not satisfied, but it can eat people, what kind of satisfaction do you want? My pond is too small to satisfy you, big fish. So, which big pond do you belong to, Huangjing Tianchuang or something else? Oh, I didn't expect you to be quite sharp. You actually guessed this step. Since you are a smart person, let me be frank. My name is Misha and I am a mercenary belonging to the Huangjing group. I'm here to recruit you to join the Huangjing group. Do you need to consider it? I came all this way just to recruit me, but you should know that I have already joined Hanmo group, right as expected. I was hit by Lan Qingyun's words. The battle with Bai Yichuai exposed my strength, and now I have been targeted by major groups. Emperor Zheng's financial resources are not much worse than Hanmo's. As long as you're willing to come, you can come with any conditions. You won't be disappointed, I'm really sincere, but unfortunately, I hate breaking promises the most, so I decline. That's really straightforward, but it seems like you haven't recognized the current situation. According to my style, after you say no, you're already dead. Really? Then I have to thank you. I usually don't do that. I just think it would be fun if you joined Emperor Zheng and worked with you, so I'm giving you another chance. Your choice is sheep. Still refuse. That would be a pity. The number of times the puppet card has been used has been exhausted. Is it really a man-eating fish that kills without blinking? Just say you're a very interesting person. It's really a pity. Advanced puppet card. It seems that the level of the opponent's puppet card has exceeded the recognizable range of skills, without even realizing it to the real eye. You're still too young. Do you think a sniper would show up and fight you face to face? It's a pity that my sister used to pass on practical experience to you from heart to heart. The phantom sniper shooting specialization, when combined with special ammunition shooting, will not make any sound and kill invisibly. Although I couldn't hear any gunshots, I always felt that something was wrong. Ga Ming. Red Comet. Red Comet Battle Pet. Crimson Comet Dragon Race Talent struggling to the end launch. Damn it, I didn't even notice the cold gun coming from behind. Previously, the monster fought too smoothly and overlooked PvP, which is the difficulty. A momentary mistake can be fatal, especially in the face of such high-level opponents. Uncontrollable factors are even more apparent. Open. No, Xiaolong is going to die. I have to go save him. Don't risk your life. The other party is a high-level sniper, and as soon as you show your head, you will be shot. Don't panic, Xiaolong still has a little bit of health. Yi Hao will definitely be able to save it. Trust Yi Hao. Super Recovery Agent immediately restores all HP. MP Co for 1 minute. Drink it quickly, it will be ready soon. Seeing you so energetic, I feel relieved. You are truly my battle pet. Even if you almost died, you still wouldn't back down. Gawagahu. Red Comet. It's too naive to use firepower to cover my area and stop my attack. This meaningless shooting won't hurt me at all. You're lucky you didn't get killed with a single shot before, but now you dare to stand still. Are you confident or just playing to death? How long can you hold on even with shield protection? I still have high expectations of you and thought you were amazing, but in the end, you're just a little kid. Let's talk about breaking your shield first. Shield value 20. I'm sorry, Red Comet. It was my carelessness that caused you to suffer, Gao. Previously, relying on Shadow King to kill rare elites and bosses at level 90 gave me habitual thinking and an incorrect estimation of basic combat power based on the current link level of Chi-Yin Emperor. We are only equivalent to level 60, which is obviously not enough to face this opponent at level 85, but it's still okay. The previous battles relied solely on spending money to accumulate experience points, which are still useless. How many experience points do I currently have in the system? The host's accumulated experience points have reached 1.3 million currently. Is 1.3 million actually that much? However, the opponent is just a human sniper and probably doesn't have anything good on him. The return rate for burning experience points and transforming into a Shadow King is too low. The most crucial thing is that we are still unable to improve the basic attributes of the Crimson Comet, so it is more appropriate to increase the link level for now. Shield value 8. How much experience does the system need to upgrade my panel level to level 10? Shield value 5. The host's current Red Flame Emperor link level needs to be increased by 45 levels to meet the demand. The required experience value is 1 million. Are you sure you want to use it? The more 1 million, the higher the experience points consumed later, but it doesn't matter anyway. Sooner or later it will have to be spent. Why don't we take advantage of our current experience points and directly strengthen ourselves? With a basic attribute of 100 levels and a level of about 20, we may face enemies at level 120, and I won't be ashamed. System confirms usage. Please wait for the experience conversion to begin immediately upon receipt. Shield value 0. The shield is gone, and I started playing this kind of illusion again. It's just a childish flame. Let me use this enchanting bullet with water properties to instantly kill you all. Go to hell. The bounty on your head belongs to me now. Yeehaw. I have met many different types of women, but you are still the first one who made me want to kill Red Comet. How did you manage to instantly upgrade from level 6 to level 10? And even though I am hundreds of meters away, I can still feel the scorching temperature of the flames. Is this his strangeness and strength? What's the pressure of being a level 100 powerhouse? I have to withdraw, otherwise I'll die. Although I really want to kill her myself, but she almost killed you before, so I'll leave this opportunity for revenge to you. Let's retaliate with a tooth for a tooth and make her double the amount. Gah, wow. The flame jet has been condensed into beam rays, and the speed and coverage area have been greatly increased. Why has even this beast become so strong? Damn it, Yeehaw, are you really going to kill everyone? Do you really want to be enemies with the Emperor group? 4,444. No matter what you're saying right now, begging for mercy or cursing, don't worry, I will bear the consequences caused by this myself. The Emperor will not let you go. Misha. Battle Pet gains first PvP kill unlock achievement, 1 bite, 1 small dislike obtained experience value of 50,000 yuan and 100,000 yuan. Golden Desert Eagle explosion change type pistol ammunition quantity 7. The rare collector's edition is not only incredibly powerful but also valuable. Please note when using it protecting arm characteristics with 100 critical strike damage. KG-98 Kex. The type of sniper rifle is inherited from the classic sniper rifle 9th K, equipped with an automatic scope suppressor and a continuous firing device. After hitting the target, the bullet continues to fly, causing 0-0 penetration damage to enemies behind the target. Skill book Ghost. When approaching the cover without moving, enter stealth mode. Fire, water, earth, wind, thunder, and enchanted bullets. 100 rounds each. Smoke grenade, flash grenade, fragment grenade. 10 spider web capture robot. 3. Optical stealth unmanned aerial vehicle. The battle data has been recorded. Activate recycling mode to automatically detach from the replica. I went and I was directly promoted to level 2 Luofeng Su Xiaojia. The situation reversed in an instant. Wan Tian Tian. What did I see? Am I dreaming? Meow, this man is too strong, even stronger than Aval. Xiaolong is so worried about me, woo woo gaga. Previously, I underestimated the enemy and put Xiaolong in danger, which also worried you. But this situation will never happen again in the future, I promise that. May I ask if you still need a pet cat? I would like to volunteer myself, even though I am not as skilled as that dinosaur, but I can both be cute and help you understand. And I can also make top-notch cuisine to satisfy your picky appetite. Don't you want to have a pet like this? I'm also drunk with your face-changing speed. Shouldn't we go save your master first now? Kahoo kahoo. Ahem, she's also a cat, but she's just my companion. The only owner I identify with is you. What a snobbish cat. What's going on? There was an earthquake, damn it. Look at that tree. Nagaro, it turns out to be a dungeon boss. Is it because the battle just now alarmed it? I understand the reason, but why does it have 3 different colored brain bags? Who disturbed my dreams? Even the humble and insignificant existence of humanity dares to appear in front of me. Kill all the useless ants and ants Nagaro. Oh no, that guy is the most powerful and evil monster here. Let's escape quickly, meow. The ultimate boss of the instance? Is he also the guardian of this giant tree? Not a guardian, meow. Long ago, this forest was very peaceful until this monster suddenly appeared. It not only occupied the elder tree as its nest, but also polluted the natural power of the entire forest. Most of the creatures were affected and became extremely violent before becoming like this, and according to my partner, it took a long time. Now that monster has established some kind of connection with the Tree of Elders, but I forgot what the specific connection was, meow. No matter what the contact is for now, wait until I go and kill this boss before listening to your partner slowly. It's true that the owner easily said something I dare never say in my lifetime, meow. Boss, please wait a moment. I have something to think about. What's up? I hope you can let me also participate in the upcoming boss battle, because although it is indeed enjoyable to win and upgrade along the way, if you lack high-level practical experience, I can't really make a difference by your side, so I also want to participate in the war. Luo Feng is right. I also don't want to be a mere figurehead with levels but lacking practical experience, you guys. Brother, you 2 little followers are pretty good. Even with you practicing on your behalf, you still haven't given up on your efforts. It's rare that's necessary. I'm very accurate in judging people, but it's not the time yet. My plan is to have you level up first and then accumulate practical experience. This will be more secure because survival always comes first no matter when. Got it, boss, we all listen to you. In the face of overwhelming power, dare to engage in idle chatter without knowing whether to die or not. Xingyu. Red Comet Ga, wow. How could it be that my breath has evaporated? Why does a level 10 animal have such energy? Don't be careless, those guys are a bit strange. The ants in the district are not to be feared. I was scared, and even more frightening is still ahead. Magic palm pose. Release me, you. Strike it, that guy is really strange. Run away quickly. Nagaro. I wanted to escape. I just fired my gun in vain. Master, wait a moment. Meow, this monster can't be killed yet. Why can't we kill? Because I suddenly remembered something. My partner seemed to have said before that this monster had some kind of connection with the Tree of Elders. If we just kill it like this, it seems like we'll miss something very important. What is that important thing worth? From just now, he appeared vague and ambiguous, and now he has let go of the boss. You're probably working with it to trick us, aren't you? It's definitely not a meow. Please believe me, meow. All of this is for the good of my owner. As long as you see my partner, you will know what it is. It's a bit interesting to hear that. I thought it was a sparse and ordinary level 40 instance, but I didn't expect so many twists and turns. Let's go. Now go save that indigenous girl and see what that important thing is. Good. If that thing is really valuable, I'll take you as my pet. Really? That's great, meow. Big sister, your head is so slow. Why haven't you finished it yet? Staying in this rundown place is boring, and there are so many mosquitoes. MD, a top-notch beauty lying next to me but unable to move. Real TMCD, but even though the elder sister doesn't allow me to touch her, can I just take a look at her appearance and satisfy my eyes? Hee, let's do it this way. What kind of person? Rapid Wisdom Dragon G. Scare me, get lost. What's the point of joining in the fun with a look of intellectual disability? G. What a disappointment. Why can't I take it off? It's stuck so tightly and I dare not exert too much force. If it's disfigured and can't be sold, it will be disastrous. WDNMD has itchy skin and lacks suction, right? I won't peel your skin off this time. Hey. Why are there so many small animals in the sleeping trough? The number is too astonishing, isn't it? Get lost, die. Don't come over here, okay? My Achilles tendon. G. Oh, big sister, please help me. I don't want to die. G. Ugh, G. G. Real iMessage has been refreshed. Please check with the host what happened when the captain died. Was she killed by a monster? And this indigenous girl is clearly unconscious but still moving at high speed. I'm unconscious and still moving. What is this high-tech? You can't understand this, can you? This situation means that the beautiful woman was kidnapped by a demon beast cat. What do you think? No, it's not a monster. But it is a more evil existence than the demon beast and even the boss Nagaro. More powerful than the boss in the dungeon. Does it mean that the hidden route of this dungeon is like that question mark level girl? I didn't expect a mediocre level 40 dungeon to have such a rich and interesting content. Here is. Damn it, how could I be here? Wasn't I mesmerized by that human? How could I be brought to such a dangerous place again? It must be that guy who messed it up. I must leave quickly and never be caught by that guy again. Roar. Oh no. This is already the 10th time. Chi-Chi, every time I rescue you, you always slip away without saying anything. It's really heartbreaking. But I told you before that I would give you 10 chances to escape now. The opportunity has already run out, so please stay by my side obediently and don't go anywhere. Aval. Who would listen to your stupid words if I don't release water? Do you think you can still escape as easily as before? GGG. Chi-Chi, accept your destiny. Why are there monsters everywhere in this world, but only you and I, humans, are born? Don't you understand the reason behind it? I hate you. You have a disgusting smell on your body. I don't want to have children with you. It's been thousands of years, right? Your thinking is still so primitive and backward. I have no interest in having children at all. The only purpose I want to combine with you is for one thing. That's to gain power. In addition, with the 3 millennium fruits on the tree of the elderly, I can gain the power to break through this world. This damn world has made me feel increasingly irritable, too small and cramped. I even feel more and more unable to breathe. Although there is a bigger, broader, and more exciting world outside, I can only waste 1,000 years in this small forest within a radius of only 100 miles. I hate you so much. But now the opportunity has come. The alien humans who invaded earlier have perfectly proven my millennium-old conjecture, and I am also trying to pass through their portal of space. However, it seems that there are some intangible laws that limit me and prevent me from breaking through. So I need your strength. Kill those alien humans. Maybe I can break through the limitations and go to the outside world. Haha, don't let go of me. What a wonderful commentary that has given me a lot of rewards. It's really interesting that NPCs in the dungeon have awakened their self-awareness and want to break through the limitations, to go to the world outside the dungeon. If you were a kind person, I might have taken you out to see the outside world, but now, hee, how can you treat me? That goes without saying. The fate of evil NPCs is usually only one. I don't quite understand what NPC you're referring to, but it saved me a lot of effort for you to come and deliver it yourself. What surprised me even more was that you humans from other worlds were able to escape from the hands of the 3-headed dragon Nagara. However, that's it. In the face of absolute power, you are as fragile as weeds. Saying harsh words and then launching a surprise attack, isn't your strength absolute enough? No, that force. Unexpectedly strong. How? Surprisingly, it knocked out 20 of my health with just one blow. Now, I'm about equivalent to level 100. Aval. Assault, I just don't want to dirty my hands. I have the same soul connection ability as the mount. Letting it fight against you is already the greatest gift to you, Jade Nightmare Mount. I have to say, you do have 2 tricks. I'm curious about your specific level. People like you probably won't hide your strength, right? And the girl's level is also a question mark. Is there any special mechanism hidden in it? Ignorance has been tempered for thousands of years, and my strength can no longer be measured by a pile of numbers. Roar. Go die obediently for me. Ga-ho, Jade Nightmare Mount. Roar. Similarly, it also destroys the opponent's health of 20. That's like saying that guy's real level is just as coincidental as mine. It's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Gaga Red Comet, do you mean to let me ride on your back? This scene is unbearable to look at. Let's wait until you grow up before we talk about it. Ga-ho. Surprisingly, with just 1 strike, my mount was knocked unconscious. Did you also have 2 strikes? If he's at the same level as me, it's unreasonable for a level 40 instance to have a level 100 hidden NPC. Although it's not impossible to confront it head-on, I suddenly had a bold idea. Fatty, go up and mock me, turn the hatred onto you, but don't use the life-saving skill. If a woman can't withstand it, she should drink medicine immediately. Full recovery medication. If he doesn't use his skills, he'll take 20 of your health with just 1 strike. Won't I be instantly killed by 1 move? Trust my judgment. I understand that although it may seem like death, I believe your words unconditionally. Hello, you naked running pervert and exhibitionist. You put in a lot of effort to attract your attention, Fat Master. I'm here today to satisfy you fiercely. You seek death with vulgar language. Can I withstand this blow from the lying trough if you make a mistake in judgment? I won't let you go even if I'm a ghost. Yi hao. Su Xiaojie. What's going on? This move is easier than I imagined. Without activating the life-saving skill, my health has only dropped by 20. I feel like this guy's level is similar to mine. This guy really has a special level mechanism, which should be similar to hatred locking level assimilation otherwise. Although it wasn't a flash kill just now, the fat guy's remaining health should not be higher than 3. And it seems that this guy doesn't know his abilities yet, otherwise he would hate me and lock me in, and AoE would instantly kill the whole game boss. Can I help? I don't want to stand by and watch. Of course, I need to go and help. Continue Tristan's dragon slaying sword single-handed sword special attack on dragon demon beasts. High probability of obtaining rare props by killing dragon demon beasts. Is it appropriate to give me this legendary weapon? You go and trade with the fat guy. Next, you'll take on the hatred. Don't you need to accumulate practical experience? This is a great opportunity. After being held back for so long, I can finally release myself to my heart's content. Yi hao, are you joking? This guy's level should be similar to mine, although I can draw with him. Luo Feng is only at level 36. Didn't you push him into the fire pit? Don't worry, my chubby boss will never harm me. All I need to do is execute his orders without hesitation. Ha ha ha, am I stupid for sending a low-level garbage to die? I'll help you. Luo Feng, you've only lost 30 blood, don't you look so awesome? Roar, scream, scream, scream. Ha ha ha, it's true that Orange Warrior is light, sharp, and has special effects on dragon attacks. Ha ha ha. How could a level 36 garbage not only block my attack, but also cut off the dragon tail with just one sword? Did he hide his strength? He's the strongest person here. That's amazing. It's the first time I've seen Avel's disheveled expression. Hee hee, this is the strength of my master and his companions. Okay, Meow Bao. When did you actually recognize a thief as your master? Meow? No, listen to me explain. We misunderstood before. Actually, the owners are all good people. Look, they came to save you now regardless of the danger. Meow. Is that true? We had previously launched a surprise attack on them. That's right, this is where the owner's heart is broad. Meow. Alright, that's all for the rainbow fart. I'm not as great as little Meow said. Meow meow. But no matter what, I have to thank you for coming to save me, otherwise I might. You're welcome, but if you sincerely want to thank me, why don't you say something? What's going on with the Tree of the Elders and the three-headed dragon Nagara? What exactly is that important thing that cannot be missed? Ha ha ha, the sword that the boss gave me is really powerful. Holding it in my hand, I feel like there is an endless stream of power gushing out. It's so refreshing. Don't be careless, this looks like 2v2, but I can only help you treat it, so my attack power is not as good as the opponent's. Don't worry, since 2v2 is at a disadvantage, we are at a disadvantage. Just turn the situation around to 2v1. Oh, wow. You actually killed my mount, you bastard. I'm going to kill you. Ha ha ha, are you finally willing to do it yourself? Let's have some fun together. What? You actually met Nagaro and escaped alive. How could no creature escape from its sight alive? That's for sure. Not only are we safe and sound, but we also killed one of the red dragon heads. Oh meow, why? Why are you doing this? Isn't this obvious? How can we kill it if we don't kill it? Is there anything wrong with killing it? I didn't mean it that way. Nagara is very rare and precious. Even if it can be killed, it can't be killed so easily because the 3 different colored faucets of Nagaro correspond to different attributes. Red represents power, blue represents life, and gold represents wisdom. And it has been entrenched on the Tree of the Elders for thousands of years. Its bloodline and ancient tree spirit have merged into one, and now the Tree of the Elders has entered its mature stage. As long as the blood of the 3 dragons is poured separately under the roots of the tree, the ancient tree can bear powerful fruits representing the 3 powers. Although you have already killed the red dragon, there is still a chance for remedy. Now we need to collect the dragon blood before it dries up, and we must not let this once-in-a-millennium opportunity go to waste. Well, what's wrong again? Sorry, there's not even a drop of dragon blood left because the dragon head has already been burned to ashes by me and disappeared into smoke. What? Small fists, punch your chest. How could you do this? Do you know how precious and important that power fruit is? Idiot, big idiot. I didn't know the key beforehand, right? There is an unreliable creature that should have remembered these important things, but it forgot. How can I punish it to relieve its hatred? I'm sorry, meow. I really realized my mistake, meow. Please forgive me, meow. Forget it, brother. There's no need to regret it now, that's all for this boss. It probably won't bear much fruit. Do you still lack that kind of strength that may not be useful to me, but getting into the black market or auction is definitely very popular. I always feel like I've missed out on 100 million yuan. Sigh. Avel. What's wrong? This won't work anymore. Where did the previous lofty aura go? Once you stand on the ground, you won't fight anymore, Luofeng. What's the point of being despicable and capable? Don't let that ugly woman treat you. You actually said I'm an ugly and despicable guy. Don't think that just because you're handsome, you can openly kill him, Luofeng. I'm not in the mood to play with you guys anymore. Let's gather together. My family wild roar summons all monsters within a radius of 1 kilometer. Roar, if you can't beat me, I'll shake my face. It's shameless, oh, wow. It's not good that he can control so many monsters, roar heat. I admit that you humans from other worlds do have 2 moves, but this is my world. If I can't win against you guys in a one-on-one battle, then I'll use quantity to crush you, ha ha ha. You cannot defeat the whole world. Oh, wow. Shoot Gaho. Damn it, my army of demon beasts was easily defeated. Don't be too proud. I'll come back and kill all of you when I get the red dragon blood and the power fruit of the ancient tree. Ha 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 ha. You guys wait for me, no, wait. Don't be fooled by this laughter. I don't know if he will cry out loud when he discovers the truth later, ha ha ha. Let's hurry up and follow along. I don't want any more mistakes with the remaining 2 fruits. But as the number of these monsters increases, it may be difficult to escape for a while. Boss, why don't you chase after us first and hold these monsters back? There's no need to be afraid of these monsters, it's just that. Would it be a pity to completely destroy the beautiful scenery here? I don't think it's a pity. What I hate the most is this place. I hope you can completely destroy her. Really? Then I won't be polite. Come on, Chien Lai Prison Reform. Liechio. The new skills unlocked after reaching level 10 of the Red Flame Emperor account can change the mode of the Red Flame Prison from a control-type firewall to a range AoE attack. Oops, sobs, sobs, sobs. Get experience points of 200,000 yuan, 500,000 yuan, level 40 magic crystals, and 150 level up Luofeng level 5 Ruan Tian level 5 Su Xiaojia level 2. Skill book Dragon Tamer Expert. After being used by the Dragon Clan, the battle pet can be transformed into a mount and its body size will change accordingly. The maximum carrying capacity is 5 people. Oh, this skill book is quite interesting. Could it be that Avel's mount fell off? You made a big contribution, Luofeng, haha. It's thanks to the boss giving me this opportunity. Didn't you want me to ride on your back before the Crimson Comet? Let's fulfill your wish now, Gawa Gawa Tencent. Master of Dragon Training with Skill Book. Gaaoho wow, Xiaolonglong has become so powerful. Alas, I don't want to complain about anything anymore. When can I share your anger, brother the Black Hand who has brushed his mount countless times, but has never dropped it? Alright, let's hurry up and catch up. We can't afford any unnecessary losses anymore. Good. Go ahead, Red Comet target Elderly Tree Gaho. The Tree of Elders S. It's so scary that there are still such despicable humans in this world. The red dragon was so burnt that not a single piece of debris remained. That man is too terrifying. We are not on the same level as him at all. Our nest should not be discovered by him, right? I don't think so. After all, we're hiding so discreetly. I knew you would hide here, Nagaro. This sound is. Thousands of years have passed. Why are you still so useless? You can't even handle a few humans from another world. Avel brought so many followers. What do you want? 1,000 years ago, I kindly spared your lives. Now is the time for you to repay your kindness. It's not acceptable for the red dragon to expose its head and hide the head that represents its power speed. Give me your blood. Ah, you're one step late. The man from another world had already roasted the red dragon to charcoal before, and even the dragon's blood evaporated without leaving any. How could this happen? I've been waiting for 1,000 years just for today, and now it's gone, and it happens to be the fruit of my most needed strength, which I cannot accept. We can never accept a human easily crushing us, but in the face of absolute strength, you have to accept it. And 1,000 years ago, you let us go just to satisfy your own conspiracy originally. Losing the red dragon was quite painful for my brothers, but now seeing you deflated because of it makes me inexplicably happy, ha ha ha. How dare you bastards mock me and kill you all. You may not have been your match 1,000 years ago, but now we are no longer the same as before, that's right. Although I can't defeat that otherworldly man, I'm still more than capable of dealing with you. That is. Want to escape ridiculous? Show me the courage you had when you spoke out just now. Oops, sobs, sobs. Oops, sobs, sobs. However, quietness is most afraid of the smell of air. What the fuck, what's wrong with that mount? You guys actually. You ran quite fast, and I almost couldn't catch up, but thanks to you, I now have a mount. Our position relationship is completely reversed from before. Are you mocking me, you bastard? The Jade Nightmare has accompanied me for 1,000 years and has become one with me. I haven't asked you to calculate its account yet. Now that you dare to take the opportunity to mock me, I will never spare you. Oh, I didn't expect your persona to be quite three-dimensional, but even if you are three-dimensional, you are still a villainous NPC who cannot escape the fate of being defeated. Which is right and which is wrong? Justice and evil are fundamentally meaningless. Only strength and perfection are eternal. I already have a perfect life and wisdom, only the final strength away from true perfection, but you messed up the situation and destroyed my millennium-long plan. Damn it. Although I agree with what you said earlier, let's not talk about whether life is perfect or not. Your perfect wisdom is definitely controversial. I have to admit that you are very strong, and I cannot compete with you now, but even so, I can still do something else. Let you also pay a painful price, haha. Everyone else stay put, Luo Feng. Let's go stop him. Received. It seems that he is going to take action against Nagaro. I have already lost one power fruit, and I have 2 left. I cannot miss them again. No, I can't rush in. I'm completely blocked by the shockwaves of lightning and airwaves. Damn it, this situation is not good, and I cannot accept hatred. Otherwise, Aval will instantly become level 100, and this AoE will kill everyone else in a flash. I guessed your goal was to have 2 fruits left, but I won't let you succeed. Even if I die, don't expect to get what I can't get, haha. Not good. He has absorbed the spiritual energy of the Elder Tree and is preparing to enlarge it. Why did the sudden enlargement of the Tree of Elders occur? Is his goal not Nagara at all, but the Tree of Elders itself? This cave is about to collapse. Red Comet, hurry up and take them away from here. Don't worry about us. Roar. What are you doing? Xiaolong, Long, Yehao, and Luo Feng are still inside. We can't leave them behind. Don't worry about this difficulty. Yehao and his team will definitely find a way to escape on their own. Oh no, the cave entrance is sealed, my lord. How are they coming out now? Meow meow. What's in their mouths, Nagaro? No wonder the boss came up with such an escape method. It's so exciting, but the taste in his mouth is a bit overpowering. Hee. One represents life and the other represents wisdom. I bet on their consciousness. Fortunately, you all took the initiative to make the best choices at the moment. Since you have shown sincerity, I promise not to kill you and to help you preserve this Tree of Elders. Thank you very much, my master. These are all things we should do. We will definitely do our best to repay your kindness. Don't worry, let's wait until Aval's done before we talk. Oh my god, the cruel 3-headed dragon Nagaro actually recognized him as his master. This is unbelievable, master. You are truly wise and powerful. My admiration for you is like the endless river, my cat. It's quite impressive how big it has become. Aval, your whole body's life force is overflowing to the top of your watch. I am now approaching infinite life, and you have no choice but to take me. Is that so? Then I'll give it a try with all my might. Okay, come and hit me. I'll stand here and never fight back. See what you can do to me and Nagaro. You all grass, you actually bow down to mere humans. Do you still have self-respect as a dragon race? Self-esteem can be eaten as food. What could be more important in this world than survival? The weak seek refuge from the strong, which is the natural law of survival. I am not foolish enough to try to strike a stone with an egg. Bastard, you're mocking me for being overconfident, but so what today? Even if I fight to the death, I will never satisfy you. I want to see if you knock me down first or if I destroyed the tree first. As long as you destroy the Tree of the Elders, you can't expect anything, haha. Pain, pain, pain. My hair hurts. Why did the lying trough use such despicable means? You don't speak of martial ethics. Don't accuse the wicked first. Besides, it's not a martial arts competition right now. We just need to. Just do your best to kill the other party. What the hell are you doing? Avel. How could this happen? Why can a punch make me bleed when I have almost infinite life? I was also quite surprised that with one full punch, I only managed to knock out 5. I have to say, the blood is really thick. This will require more effort. Bastard, don't launch a surprise attack. Just face it head on. There's an old saying that you probably haven't heard of, whether it's straight fist, hook fist, or wang bakwan. What can be hit is a good punch. Bastard, why are you using your feet again? Damn it. Wait a minute. You have today too, Avel. You deserve to meow. Avel, oh, wow. Why is this happening? I am clearly the ruler of this world. Because the real world is not as simple as you think. It was correct to add all the talent points obtained by upgrading the link level to the attack talent before. The increase in attack power is enormous. Even if Avel assimilates the life power of the ancient tree, he cannot resist this force. Flame Demon Control Attack Talent Skill Yin Mo is the demonic form of the Red Flame Emperor, which can be unlocked by continuously using talent points to summon all Yin demons. Currently, the Hand of Yin Mo and the Foot of Yin Mo can be used. Brother, what other terrifying skills do you have? You can't even pretend to be a duplicate NB. Great God, come on. Great God, be mighty. No wonder he's the boss. He can't be measured by common sense at all. Oh my God, how could there be such a powerful man in the world? Of course, a man who can be my master is not idle. How impressive. Can I also recognize him as my master? Damn it, I'm not willing to accept it. I was almost able to break free from the constraints of this world. Why did fate play such a trick on me? Why did I let this man enter my world? Fate has never been fair. You think fate has played a trick on you, but in fact, everything has been arranged clearly for a long time. Although you have awakened self-awareness and special abilities, ironically, you were born into a low-level instance at level 40, so. Accept your fate? No, absolutely not. My fate is up to me. Avel, congratulations to the host for defeating the hidden 8055 dungeon and unlocking the title The Man I Shouldn't Have Met in My Life. His fate is already predetermined, but what about us? Will the entire Earth be transformed into a game plane not by chance, but as a result of manipulation by some high-level existence? If that's really the case, then it's really chilling. The lying trough has such an exaggerated beam of light. It's the first time I've seen such an exaggerated drop in equipment effects. What incredible equipment has Yi Hao lost from his European Emperor physique? I thought I let go of 3 dragons and lost the boss, but I didn't expect Avel's hidden boss to make up for this regret. It's not urgent to drop it now, but we're the only ones left in the instance. It's not too late to pick it up later. The most important thing now is to go and get those 2 fruits to avoid having long dreams at night. You should know what to do, right? Yes, yes. Please follow me, Master, and all of you. This is it, Master Altar of Life. This place is quite spectacular. Did you build this place, Chi-Chi? No. This place existed before I was born and has remained unchanged for 1,000 years, and I don't know who built it. Perhaps Avel knows, but I can't ask him now. Well, it's not important. Go ahead, Gallo, obey the orders, Master. Is it that simple? I thought it would be so complicated. Well, it's not as simple as it seems. If it weren't for the owner, there wouldn't be any other creatures that could harm us, not to mention getting our blood. It's the strength of the owner that makes everything seem simple. Look, it's really bearing fruit. Look, this product is definitely legendary. Sleeping in the trough is okay. I finally didn't waste my time. Even I can strongly feel the extraordinary quality of these 2 fruits. The only curiosity now is what can these 2 fruits do and how much can they be sold for? Let me see what magic you guys have. Hey, what's going on here? I can't even take it off with all my strength. This is really strange. Shouldn't the level of this fruit be higher than mine? How about I try this legendary weapon? Don't be impulsive. If I can't even remove it, it means there must be a special mechanism involved. That's right, brute force is useless. These 3 fruits were originally prepared for me and Avel, and only we can pick them. Even if outsiders destroy these few stone pillars, they will never be able to take them down, and if the pillars break, the fruits will completely disappear. I see. So. Could you please help me pick it? Although I don't know your appearance yet, we are quite familiar with each other. You wouldn't refuse this favor, would you? Brother, if you don't know how to flirt with a girl, don't force yourself to flirt. It makes me feel a bit embarrassed. Can you promise me one thing if I help you take it down? What's up? Can you promise me first about this and that? Okay, I promise you anything I can do with this girl's pure and primitive personality, she probably wouldn't make any excessive demands, would she? It's a deal. You can't lie to me, don't worry. I usually don't make promises easily, but as long as I promise something, I will definitely do it and never break my promise. She really reacted with the roots of the Tree of Elders. Indeed, only indigenous people can activate this device. It's not just that simple. I felt her spreading energy, not only activating those plants, but also gushing out inexplicable active energy from my body, that's for sure. Chi-Chi is also an ancient life that has lived for 1,000 years. She and Aval have their own characteristics. Is it her own characteristic? Isn't it even clear to her? Based on the current situation, it should be a gain-type ability, but it's not just a simple gain. We need to ask her in more detail later. Is it necessary to continue with some ritual when the roots and stems bloom? Is she finally going to take off her mask? I can't even describe this wonderful feeling in words for a moment. Looking at her face is like being surrounded by warm energy. Wow, it's so beautiful, wow, it's so beautiful. As a woman, I'm almost mesmerized by her. The key is to give people the feeling of falling in love at first glance. Although it is indeed beautiful, it is not so exaggerated. Is this also the impact of energy amplification? It directly affects our minds. What's going on? The stone pillars suddenly shattered. Did the ceremony fail? Don't worry, this is just the final step in completing the ceremony because the Tree of Elders can only bear fruit once in its lifetime. The stone pillar will break down. Please accept them quickly, Yi Hao. Okay, thank you. Congratulations to the host for obtaining legendary materials such as Wisdom Fruit and Life Fruit. The legendary material of the Fruit of Life is a magical fruit that can prolong life and is also an indispensable material for making divine level potions for resurrection. The miraculous potion that can resurrect the dead with a divine level resurrection potion has no side effects. The legendary material of the Wisdom Fruit has been waiting for the person hit by it. It is an indispensable material for making God-level potions, omniscient and omnipotent. After taking the omniscient and omnipotent God-level potion, your permanent intelligence is greatly enhanced, breaking the upper limit and obtaining skills. The formula for omniscient and omnipotent victory has been written, and there are no secrets in this world for you anymore. There is still this kind of NB potion in the world. The Fury Elf potion at the auction before didn't even count as a hair compared to these two Wes. Can you come and identify the ability of these two bottles of medicinal mousse? It's been a long time since I last appeared, and finally it's time for me to show off my power again. Of course, a potion can be made, but it still needs to meet two conditions to unlock the title of Alchemy Master. There is no potion that cannot be made with this too. It is necessary to obtain the formula drawings and required materials for two types of drugs. So, do alchemists cover pharmacy and even divine level potions? It's really NB. As for the drawings, just collect them slowly. I can't be in a hurry, however, considering the enormous potential of this account. The versatility is too strong. It is necessary for me to further develop this account. I have fulfilled your request. Now it's your turn to grant my wish. Oh, what wish? You can tell me. Since I promised, I won't break my promise. Then I said it. I think I want to have a child with you. Give birth to a child. You're not joking, are you? Normal people should never make such outrageous wishes. I'm not joking, I'm serious. You're so powerful and kind, your child, and I will definitely become stronger and kinder. No, let's not talk about this even more outrageous reason. We're not suitable at this age alone. You're over 1,000 years old, I'm only 18 years old, and I'm still a child myself. The age difference is really significant. I don't listen to these excuses. Did everything you said before just lie to me? I trust you so much, I'm not. I don't have days. Wow, scammer, big scammer, whoa, don't cry, this is the so-called Peach Blossom Tribulation, brother. Keep it up. You must take responsibility for hurting the girl's heart. My god, boss didn't say anything. Harem 1 watching the excitement is not a big deal, you guys. Chi-Chi, listen to me. Although having children between humans is a primitive impulse, it cannot be done casually and requires love. What is love? Well, this question is too profound for me, a straight man of steel, to explain to you clearly, but I can take you away from this place when you see the real world and all kinds of humans, and understand what love is. Then you can ask me again to fulfill your wishes. Okay, but until then, I'll keep following you and not go anywhere. Okay, no problem, as long as you don't keep talking about having children. That's all you need to do. It's almost time to end this dungeon journey. Finally, let's take a look. What good things did Aval explode with? I realized it was even more exaggerated as I got closer. I've never seen such an exaggerated drop effect before. How many levels does Aval have? Fortunately, I was prepared for it. There have been cases before where someone was blinded by the light from explosive equipment at close range, so sunglasses are essential when going out. What strange cold knowledge are you carrying in your head? Special Hidden Drop Life Ether 110 Material Quality God Level 1755 Core Materials for making God Level Medicine Revival and Super God Level Essence Medicine Dimensional Symbiosis. 26. I gathered 2 types of ingredients in one breath for the resurrection potion of the lying trough. It's refreshing. I must get the recipe again, and what the hell is this Super God Level Dimensional Symbiosis? It sounds like an invincible NB. I am already an experienced veteran driver with divine level materials, and I have never seen or heard of such a thing existing before. Isn't this written? The special hidden drop is just a level 40 instance. Why does this extremely rare material exist? It's a bit strange. Let's forget about it and see if there are any other good things that have fallen. Congratulations to the host for completing the SKG 790 dungeon and gaining experience points of 100,000. Earning 1 million in money. Kill special hidden characters with additional rewards of experience value of 200,000 yuan and 10 million yuan. Obtain level 40 rare magic crystal 30. Hidden hegemony weapon knife. Aval's beloved sword spent thousands of years with its owner, containing immense energy characteristics that cannot be used. Cross-racial friendship. After using the skill book, you can acquire passive skills in dragon language, understand dragon language, and communicate with the dragon tribe. At the same time, the dragon tribe's favorability towards you has increased to friendly. Portable copy key. The item can be used infinitely and can be opened at any time to enter the dungeon's combat state. It cannot be used. Rowan Tiantianuya has upgraded again. Luofeng. This trip has been upgraded to over 20 levels, but the most enjoyable one was the one we had with Aval just now, right? Boss, since Aval is a special hidden character, he should be very powerful. Why am I able to draw with him? It's unreasonable. That's because the characteristic of Aval, a hidden character, is to assimilate the level of the current hate object, which means that when he fights with you, his level is the same as yours. I see. I just said that the amount of health he lost when he hit you and us was similar because of this feature. You can analyze these in plus in the shortest possible time. Aval is just an anomaly, and the characteristics of that weapon cannot be used. This skill book also kills him, which increases the favorability of the Dragon Clan. Aren't they a group? It's not like that. The Dragon Clan in the forest had to succumb to Aval's brutality and special control abilities, so you rescued them and gave them freedom. So I said he's an outlier. The setting is completely illogical. Moreover, from 110, it appears that there are 9 special hidden characters like him that are not randomly distributed by level, which can explain his appearance in level 40 dungeons. The valuable strange knowledge has increased again. Brother, what are you planning to do with this god level material? Since it can't be turned into a potion, why don't you just sell it? I really want to know how much it's worth, although I am also curious. We must not sell it. Its value should not be measured by money. There is one last thing next. The magic crystal in the cave that was mentioned before should also be redeemed now, right? Of course. I'll take you guys over right away, Master. Nagaro, you stay here and take good care of the Tree of the Elders, maintaining the ecological balance here. Please follow your arrangement, Master. I really have so many magic crystals. It's too spectacular, isn't it? Hee, that's for sure. I would never lie to my master. Hey meow, isn't this our nest? What are you doing here? This is simply an experience point. Are these really all for us developed brothers? With so many magic crystals, the conservative estimate is worth several hundred million. This cave extends deep underground, and the path is filled with these types of stones everywhere. It seems like you call these stones ancient magic crystals, right? In fact, it is the second phase formed after the death of ancient demon beasts. It is possible that this place used to be the permanent habitat of ancient demon beast groups, which is why so many crystals were formed 100 years ago. Chi-Chi and I accidentally discovered this place and felt the energy they emitted, so we settled down here. The lying trough means this is a magic crystal vein. Although it is only an ancient magic crystal of level 40, the quantity is large and the pipes are full. This way, whether used to upgrade levels or sold for money, there are abundant reserves. Is this what we call having mines at home? What are you waiting for to excavate? I don't know when we'll dig all these magic crystals, but even if I'm exhausted, I'm willing to wait. It's too inefficient for us to dig alone. I have a more reasonable arrangement. Now that I have this key, I can get a batch of mining robots to handle it. We just need to wait for the harvest. I will keep 50% for myself. The Horizon team, represented by Fat Man, will be divided into 30%, Luo Feng, Ruan Tian Tian, and 10% each. Do you have any objections? Boss Yi is generous and generous in his generosity. It's already unimaginable that we can achieve success. Thank you, boss. Meow Bao, I need you to stay in the copy. Meow, why? Meow, I also want to go to the outside world and see. Meow. Firstly, I need you to help me explore the distribution of other magic crystal deposits besides this one. I estimate that due to the influence of the Elder Tree, there may also be magic crystal deposits in other places. Secondly, this is also a punishment for you for getting important information before and causing me to lose a fruit for nothing. Meow meow, the owner's punishment is all my fault. But I am also a person with clear rewards and punishments. After you help me complete this important task, I will also fulfill your wish as a reward. Really? Master. Don't worry, leave it to me. I will never leave any magic crystals behind, but I also have a small request that is not a wish. Chi Chi, this child is heartless and innocent. Please take good care of her. Meow for me. Meow Bao, during the time when I'm not with you, you must listen to your master and don't pick up food on the way. You should also complete the task assigned to you by the master as soon as possible. Don't worry, I will definitely take care of her. Besides, we're not really separated. Wes, the dungeon has now been cleared. Please check if the fit of building the fortress has changed. The current compatibility of the report owner is E-star, which is half a star higher than before. That's still far from enough. I must find a more perfect 5-star replica. Finally out, this dungeon journey is really exciting. Yeah, boss, he's really thoughtful before coming out. I used the ancient magic crystal to level up again. Really? Now we're both at level 45 Ruan Tian Tian. Luo Feng Su Xiaojia, because level 45 is a relatively safe level, it's basically no problem for dungeons or wilderness adventures. Wait, something is rapidly approaching us. That's the convoy. Look at this trajectory, it's coming towards us. Stop. What is this? It looks so dangerous. It's better to come earlier than to come coincidentally. You almost escaped. Hall Diagram, leader of the Shining Mercenary Group. I really don't know how you low-level trash got rewarded by the Emperor Group. Is that you, chubby guy? You have the highest level and look very troublemaking. Is it you who the Emperor Group is offering a reward for? How could it be me, big brother? What's wrong with you? How did you provoke the Huangjin Group? Don't talk nonsense for now. Let's use some intelligence to trick things. Received facial expressions convey emotions. The previous woman and captain were both members of the Imperial Court. It's really giving me face to criticize them again after I just released the dungeon. Is Huangjin Group good? It's time to pay attention to each other. Come on, sir. I am the person you are looking for, but who do you look down upon with this anyway? We still need 1 or 2 more teams of people, or are there other people on their way? Fatty, this wave is good. He pretends to be quite like that. You're not only crazy, but also quite smart. No wonder the Emperor is offering a high price and publicly rewarding you. You guessed right, there are still a few teams on their way, but our Shining Mercenary Group had some bad luck today, and surprisingly, our coordinates are the closest to yours. Don't worry, I will clean up all of you before they come here. I won't let the reward fly away. Hee hee hee. Boss, those 2 women are top-notch. It's a pity to kill them. Why don't we keep them and let our brothers have a good time? NTM is teaching me how to do things. I'm not blind. I don't need you to remind me to be happy. It's my turn to be happy first. Yes, boss. I was wrong. Don't waste your time, kill them for me, Shining Mercenaries. Woohoo beauty, I'm here, Shining Mercenaries, Shining Mercenaries. Fatty, Captain Luo Feng, can you please try to hold on to other people as much as possible for a few minutes? Boss, don't worry, leave it to me and Brother Su. My newly promoted level 45 is perfect for practicing with them. Okay, I'll go ahead and check the situation. I'll be back soon. That kid wants to run low-level flying props, but it's really cool. Is he a rich 2nd generation? Let me chase after him. He must have a lot of oil on him. Don't bother with that low-level waste, focus on killing this fat guy. We must take care of him before anyone else arrives. It's the boss. Okay, come on, let me show you how chubby you are and how I am a 4v10. The reward that the Emperor is offering me is definitely only recently made public, otherwise Misha wouldn't have started with recruitment. Wow, do you really have reinforcements and they're so close? It's definitely right to look at them. Is it because I killed Misha and increased the reward amount in this battle, but isn't Huangjing too exaggerated? I'll just kill you, a beautiful mercenary. As for this. No, what I did in the instance, how did he know that the Emperor was outside? It must be because I neglected a step in the copy. Forget it, now is not the time to think about this. Even though I am equivalent to level 100, the 5 of us are still at a disadvantage when facing dozens of people. I must find a way to end the battle as soon as possible. Bastard, I'm over 20 levels taller than you, but I can't kill you. Haha, this is where you chubby guy and my NBR. The skin is rough and the flesh is thick, so it's not easy to die. Oh, wow, how about it? Can it still withstand it? I can withstand it, but for some reason, I feel like my magic is stronger than before. Even when facing multiple enemies, I am not afraid at all. Faced with the disadvantage of the number of people, I was able to persist in maintaining a safe health level, which is indeed as I expected. The key lies in Chi-Chi, who also possesses special abilities similar to Avil's. This ability should be some kind of special gain, but it is still unknown whether it is active or passive. Oh, you're running quite fast, helmet. Unexpectedly, I stepped on dog poop before the rest of us until today, and my luck happened to be close, right? Holmo2, a pillar of sky leader of the Sidewinder mercenary group. Fuck, this TM is not rock at all. So much garbage is gathered together, and the air is filled with a sense of fun. Yeah, punishment leader of the explosive mercenary group. These two mercenary groups are quite famous in the wilderness for their sharp and ruthless nature, and they are not allied with each other. If they meet now, they will probably start a fight first. Are you at a high level? My previous premonition has come true. If you want to escape unscathed, the only option is to use that one. TM, don't meddle in other people's affairs here. Get lost, that kid is mine. You want to eat alone, but that's not possible, Lao Hua. We can't come all the way here for nothing. Are you trying to break the rules? If you break the rules, you will be punished. I advise you to retreat, otherwise even if you have a big belly, you won't be able to contain my anger. What about Nima? Who knew this fat guy was so resistant to beating up? Otherwise, he would have taken it long ago, and there's nothing wrong with you guys. Ha ha ha, you're still as stupid as ever, Lao Hua. What are you laughing at? You didn't even figure out the target of the bounty and charged forward. Ha ha ha, you should throw away that broken signal receiver quickly. The person we are looking for is named Yi Hao, and the fat guy is named Su Xiaojie. He is a relic hunter, and I have dealt with their team before. Is my name unforgettable for you for the rest of your life, sir? Haha, you fat guy, you're not the person we're looking for. So, you're taking the initiative to come forward and fight, wasting my time. Yi Hao, ask Yi Hao's people to stand up for me, and I will break you into pieces. Here you are, why are you shouting so loudly? I am Yi Hao, but before you dismember me, I have a question. I don't know how high the Huangjin group has set a reward for me, but it has attracted you, the mercenary group of bandits, to flock to me. You're quite brave, kid. You still have the heart to care about this when you die. I'll kindly tell you this number. To be honest, I'm quite surprised that you, a little kid, are so valuable. Is it only 50 million? I thought it would cost at least hundreds of millions. It seems that Emperor Group underestimated me too much and was disappointed. Do you know that a level 10 kid dared to pretend to be dead to the brink of death for me? Wait a moment, Hall diagram anyway, they can't escape. Before we kill them, let's discuss the bounty distribution method. I only want 40% and don't want anything else. How about each of you split 30% into one woman? At this point, I admit my mistake, but I want that woman with red hair. Sorry to interrupt. Before you discuss how to allocate my bounty, I would also like to take the liberty of asking about everyone's wealth, because you are all well-known mercenary groups and have finally come together. It's too wasteful for me not to rob. This joke is too funny. Did you all hear that? He's still going to rob us. I was so scared that I almost burst into tears laughing. Fucking Joker. Then I would like to know how you plan to rob us. Just use this to call to summon a new god of magic crystals. The call to summon the new god of the magic crystal has been used. Please evaluate quickly from our side to avoid causing excessive casualties. What's going on here? How did the sky suddenly change? Hurry up and see what's coming out of the crack in the sky. Howl, 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 howl. What kind of monster is this? Is that an ancient god? Oh my god. God, I have no regrets about dying to see your true face. Please lead us to your holy realm of God. Paradise, paradise, paradise. Brother, I have also witnessed summoning magic crystals, but the thing you summoned is a bit of an evil sect. These people's spirits have been contaminated. I'm not sure. This is also my first time using it. This is definitely an ancient god who didn't run, but felt it up close. Even me, the summoner, lost my sand value crazily, although it's just an illusion. Ah, so cunning it's so scary, master. Hug me it's okay with me, but you're not Meow Bao. Don't call me master. Ah, NNN. Ah, 222. It's so scary, boss. Hug me. Are these white transparent substances really souls? Summon magic crystals and receive special power amplification to activate special skills, soul devouring special power amplification. This must be a special ability from Chi-Chi, but what is the specific mechanism of this increase and to what extent can it be increased? I must find an opportunity to figure it out in the future. It intends to devour everyone's soul completely. Finally, it's over. I feel like my soul is about to leave my body by staring at me for a while. My whole body is still stiff and I feel like I'm losing consciousness. Can someone help me? Sorry, I didn't expect this summoning magic crystal to have such a strong ability to pollute the mind. Drinking these Ningxian potions can restore it. It can only be said that you were unlucky. Originally, it was just a mental attack, but as a result, your souls were taken away. It seems that this summoning demon cannot use range attacks and special amplification when Chi-Chi is present, and even his own people will be affected. This is terrifying. Congratulations to the host for gaining experience points of 500,000 yuan and 30 million yuan. 126 1000 T Mysterious Resource Hard Disk 1 High Quality Mechanical Modification Parts 30. Eden Club Lifetime VIP Black Card 1. Inflatable Doll E that has deflated. Locked Treasure Chest Quality 60 Level X 22856412E. An extremely unstable network signal access device is used to connect to the Huangjing Group's dedicated reward channel. Ground-shaped battle axonator weapon instrument characteristics refer to following the heart, playing a piece in your heart with your fingers dancing naturally. You are the most beautiful person in the whole room. What kind of messy drops are all this? LSP is no doubt about it. It's so exciting to have been upgraded by 3 levels again. Do you know how difficult it is for us to level up in the wilderness? I've already upgraded several levels this time. Yee how. I don't want to work hard anymore. What's wrong with you, Chi-Chi? I'm fine, it's just that my level has always been a question mark from the beginning. For over 1,000 years, no matter how many dangerous monsters I've killed, my level has never been raised. It's still a question mark in our world. The level of question marks represents a mysterious, unknown, and super powerful existence, so there's no need to feel down and cheer up. It's the master, that's really naive and innocent. Brother, where did you get that wicked summoning magic crystal? It's not a good thing. If someone else were to replace it, I'm afraid even the summoner himself would have to pay for it. This was obtained from the cult organization of the Old Age Lords Landing Society during the previous siege by the demon beasts. I have heard of this cult, the Old World Kings Landing Society. In fact, there are countless cults, big and small, in the wilderness, but the only one that can develop is the Old Age Adventist Society. I don't know why, but its followers are unusually numerous, not only in the wilderness, but also infiltrating into the safe zone, so it's not surprising that you can meet them. Then I hope they won't provoke me on their own initiative, otherwise I'll use this summoning magic crystal to let them see with their own eyes what the god they worship looks like. We're almost done here. Let's go back quickly. I promised my family to have dinner together tonight, and if it's too late, we won't be able to make it. No wonder you're the one. Brother just finished killing dozens of mercenaries in one breath, and now NB is thinking about going home for dinner. I have never been a soft-hearted person, especially those who want to harm me. After all, in this era, being kind to the enemy is like seeking death. You're right, but I might disappoint you. The car was just affected in battle and won't be able to start for a while. Sorry, although we can also drive those mercenary cars as long as you don't mind the smell. There's no need to trouble me so much. You guys stay a little further away. Let's start, West. Yes. Leave this small matter to my master's assistant, West 6th Division Engineering Song School. What's wrong? This is my car and other people's cars, brother. What are you planning to do? Don't worry, fatty. I will surprise you. The violent machinery that perfectly combines power and beauty in the sleeping trough is the surprise it gave me. That's right. How do you like it? Waste Soil Compactor, a heavy metal off-road RV full of wild temperament, equipped with heavy firepower and super propulsion, with a maximum passenger capacity of 15 people and complete internal facilities. It can be driven solely by magic crystal batteries. I like it. This is also the loading capacity of 15 people for your Horizon team, which should be sufficient for now. Everyone got on the car, right? Fasten your seatbelts and close the car door. Fat guy, I'm an old driver and ready to depart. Don't get too excited, fat guy. There are millions of safe roads. The first one is driving improperly, dear. Before I could finish speaking, I kicked the floor oil. Ha ha ha, don't pay attention to these details. The experienced driver guarantees that you can go home for dinner before the sun sets. It's great to have this peaceful feeling, but how long can it last? Although I have temporarily received protection from Hanmo Group, it doesn't mean absolute safety. Besides the external emperor, it is estimated that there will also be a gradual crisis within Hanmo, who allowed me to climb onto Miss Mo's high branch. But that's a follow-up matter. We'll talk about it when we encounter it. Emperor Zhang, who has repeatedly sent me facial recognition, can no longer ignore it. Can Wes use the skills of an engineering master to hack into this legitimate private network? Of course, there's no problem returning to the owner. It's a completely small case involving hackers or something. Great, then immediately help me connect to the bounty network within the Huangjin group. I'm a person who can't tolerate sand in my eyes. I've been in a passive position several times in a row, and now it's my turn to take the initiative. I really want to see what the bounty network of Huangjin group is. Signal interference confirming identity, mercenary, Holmotu. Confirmed connection. Please wait a moment. Thank you. There's such a loud noise and a lot of space for garbled code. Is this Hall diagram connector a second-hand item bought from a street vendor, or is it a model that I can't afford to replace with the latest? Ah, no wonder he mistook me. It's strange that I can see clearly in this chaotic space. Activate the engineering master's special skill space repair. It looks much more comfortable like this. Mercenary Halmudu welcomes you to the online gathering center of Huangjin Group. Controller Mercenaries team members, do the 4 doors correspond to different permissions? The access device I am currently using for the Hallwood diagram should only be able to enter the mercenary room. Mercenaries, Holmotu, level 85, usage permission, intermediate credit risk level, high risk. Please reduce credit risk as soon as possible to avoid permission locking. Is the credit risk high? That's exactly what that guy feels. It's actually a bar that caters to the style of mercenaries. Isn't it just a place to post rewards? Is it necessary to make it so exaggerated? The sound is boiling based on my scanning results. The owner believes that the Emperor Group created this highly confidential independent space for the sake of internal information and data security. If it weren't for your ability to use an engineering master, even with an access device, you wouldn't be able to enter this space. You bet. Is this a bounty notice? Bounty wanted list ranking number 1, target Snow Crane, real level unknown, danger level 253, bounty 100 million ranking note 2, target Yi Hao, real level unknown, danger level bounty 50 million. Wow, I'm actually ranked 2nd on the bounty list. I really admire Snow Crane, who ranks 1st. It's Shuehe, the student I met in the treasure room of the college before. She also has a grudge against Emperor Zhang and offered a reward of 100 million yuan. I didn't feel anything special about the previous encounter. Did she also hide her strength? This is serious. Well, it's very likely that in terms of the law of conservation of energy, there will be another chance for you to hang up. Master, this explanation is very reasonable. Goodbye, Yi Hao. Looking back at what she said back then, it was quite meaningful. Shuehe, it seems that you have no fewer secrets than me. Okay, you Holmotu, how dare you stand me up? We agreed on a time, place, and transaction, but you disappeared while playing with my mother and asked her to wait for you all afternoon. Surprisingly, you still have the face to appear here. Emolisha, if you encounter an old lady in the wilderness, she must peel off your skin. Hall diagram, yes, I am currently using the Hall diagram connector. The virtual image of me that outsiders see should also be his appearance. What kind of transaction? I've been so busy these past few days that I can't even remember what. You actually forgot about your damn pig brain. Last weekend, you asked me to find you a bunch of blueprints and formulas for potions. After working hard for a long time, I finally managed to find them all. Now you're telling me you forgot, haha. Do you want me to poke your dog's head and stir your brain to remember? I have already remembered Housey Temple. Didn't I go and work on the big ticket? I have plenty of money now. I have packed all the drawings and formulas from your place. Are you satisfied now? Oh, it's really fake. I didn't expect you to have a prosperous day, but the drawings here are all top-notch. Are you sure you have enough money? Intentionally imitating the tone of speech. It's only a matter of time before I can soar to success with my abilities, ladies. The deposit here should be taken first. This is 1 million. Don't joke about it. 1 million, Emolisha. Hall Mutu can take out 1 million lousy inverted pull s ha ha ha. It is well known that this guy has already owed half a year's salary to his subordinates, and he still has TM 1 million. Cough cough, is that okay? You're already so generous, so I won't ask any more questions. When it's convenient for you, just come to me for a deal at that location. I changed my location and the address is on the card. You are welcome to visit anytime, no problem. Goodbye, ladies. Gathering Area 30, number 24, is it the C30 gathering area in the wilderness? Let's find it according to the map when we have time later. Just a little unexpected. Is it surprising that this helmet